God damn it. The thumbnail. I'm trying to show you the damn thumbnail. There's my YouTube recommendation.
How much money would it take to get a Jocktober of J and S? They repackaged their interviews with nobodies into a podcast.
Wait, that's what?
Oh man, this is so sad. Like, can you imagine Opie? Oh, they convince Opie to do a Jocktober, like on his own. Oh man,
We like to see him back outside though. You know?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Look at him. Look at him. He's dying.
Oh my God. They both made mistakes. I'll tell you that much.
What mistakes?
Sam had his own thing going and he took the shortcut. And Jimmy probably should have, not probably, he should have left. Especially after me and Jimmy, our show didn't work. He should have left and went and worked with Anthony. Like, so I think they both made mistakes.
Okay.
I really believe they both.
But they're both doing better than you, Ope. Let's go to the beer show.
So this is just to be clear, they made mistakes, which maybe they did, but is this the gentleman to mention anyone making mistakes? Because this is what he is currently doing.
This is current. This just came out this week. And
cheers.
Let's check it out. I'm going to I think I'm going to go to New York this summer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go to Gebhard's. I'm going to actually go to Gebhard's, the Opie place.
Beer. All right, I'm at Gebhard's Beer Culture. My buddy Matt owns the joint. I think my friend Ollie's inside as well. And we're going to try some beers today.
Okay.
So, yeah, what happened to F.H. Riley's? That's a good
still
question.
There. I think F.H. Riley's is still open. If I'm not
so
mistaken, I should go there too.
And does his brother still own it? And he's still
involved? That's a good question. F.H. Riley's right here. American restaurant, Huntington, Long Island, permanently closed.
Hey, right. Can you put on closed captions? See if there's closed captions. If you're watching it straight on YouTube, you could probably do that.
Bam. Okay.
There you go. Good call, Jake.
Beer.
Stop. Hey, we got thank God we got those closed captions out there. Beer. Got lots of beers to choose. Like, look at this idiot. This is fucking the dumbest shit I ever seen, man. The closed captioning is gonna fucking absolutely expose this guy.
It fucking kills me. This thing kills me because this is Opie. This is the pitch, Chris.
Yeah.
This is like, put me on.
Hey, guess what? If this is the pitch, it's fucking ball 4. Take your fucking base. I'm sorry to say, man. This guy, like the shit that he did, like at the bar before, was just wild. And this is the same thing. He's using a terrible mic that's not like, it just picks up all the noise around him. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, Chromodile did say, let me host the new Insomnia. That is Insomniac. That he's trying to. I don't think he thinks it's possible for him to get a Food Network show, but there are like 2 lower level Food Networks, like the Food Channel and something else. I know there's like 3 Food Networks and there's just lower levels, or maybe he's looking at a travel thing that he's trying to get. This is his pitch for something like that.
You really think that he still wants to get out there and do his thing?
I mean, look at what he's doing. I mean, this is.
Yeah, you're right. This is not just something like he's doing like a stupid intro thing, but he's producing it as kind of a show. Yeah. Episode 1.
Yeah, MST Cambot said Spike TV would have picked this up. They didn't pick up Opie and Anthony's original show though, so it is because we watched that on the Shock Jock Super Stream, which you can find on the Street Fight Patreon. They or on the Patreon Street Fight YouTube channel. We watched their TV pilot, and it was fucking terrible. It was as bad as it could ever possibly have been.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that. Maybe I have. Maybe I was on that show.
We're on the show.
The
Matt, which one are we going to try today? Hawaiian pizza from Rockaway?
Will you turn the fucking music down? The music is so much louder than the voices. And look, I'm not a sound guy or anything like that. I also don't have 6 figures or seven figures. I don't have $1 million or few million. Robert Forey is right. Drum solo during my interview. That's what it sounds like. It sounds.
Anthony's still alive, charmedly, by the way, as well, because I know that because he did a reaction to this episode. We could probably find it. You could just look it up, Anthony Cumia De Beer show, and you'll find his reaction, him watching this.
I'll bet he said something hilarious about it, you know.
Hawaiian pizza from Rockaway. Does it taste like Hawaiian pizza? Is that what we're gonna find out today? Okay. And what's the second beer?
What is the drums, dude? What is
the drums are not stopping, is what we're learning here. They're going to be a constant. That's known as a betting track, and it's a solid to just have heavy drums. You know, very cool.
So loud, man.
Also, like that question, like Hawaiian pizza beer. What does it taste like? Hawaiian pizza?
Yeah. That's
like,
what it tastes like.
It's just like the thing that an absolute idiot asks, you know? Just the dumbest fucking most annoying guy asks that question.
That is exactly the same guy that, like, if your shorts go like under your knees, he's like, are those pants or shorts?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, totally.
That's kind of, and I do like him like asking, "What does this taste like? Ham and pizza crust and pineapple?" Like,
shut up, you fucking idiot.
Saison DuPont. Saison DuPont. I was going to say it's a Belgian beer, and I also noticed it's next to one of my favorite beers that we'll have to try.
Can I say something? Can you pause it?
Yeah.
I believe he's just used the sort of basic, like remove background noise. It sounds like there's like some suppression of noise going on potentially, that makes the sound quality quite poor. It might be coming through just for me as I'm listening though, but he might have done that possibly.
For sure. Disgraced mayor said, "Bring back the drums."
Yeah.
As soon as you hear him talking without the drums, you're like, maybe you need the drums.
The drums, yeah, you can see why they had the drums. Yep.
Another one of these. Try again. Also with us today is Ollie. Ollie's gonna be pouring the Hawaiian.
Pizza. Cool. Hey, thank God Ollie's there. Like, dude, well, didn't you used to know like fucking famous people and stuff? And you're doing a show. None of them. No disrespect to Ollie, but it's like you're doing this show. It's the first episode of it. You couldn't like get one of your somewhat recognizable comedian friends.
No, he always shits on them, Chris. Like, who does he have left that's a comedian?
I don't know. That's my point. I think you just think with so many years of doing it, for like his first guest would not be Ollie.
I'm trying to think of.
Feel bad because Ollie's done nothing wrong.
I'm trying. I can't think of. I mean, you know who has more famous friends than him is fucking Mancow. Jay Moore could be. Jay Moore.
Yeah, Jay Moore. That's not a bad. Yeah, but obviously he's not willing to do it. And Jay Moore is a tough one because he doesn't really look like Jay Moore anymore. So it's like then you gotta sort of like people are like, who's that fucking? Oh, is it? Oh, fuck, that's Jay Moore, and it's like sort of distracts from everything else.
Yeah, and he's married to like Jeannie Buss or whatever, so he's rich beyond belief. So
yeah.
To find out what this beer is about, Matt, what do you got on this?
Well, this one's from Rockaway Brewing Company in Long Island City, Queens, and it is an IPA, and it is named after the controversy.
They couldn't close. They absolutely could not tell people to be quiet in the place. He couldn't have done it when the place wasn't open. None of that. This is the owner of the fucking place.
Yeah.
And the
owner's like, yeah, no, we can do it. Like, I'm not coming in like at a special time. Like, you can fucking come in and film it like during one of our sort of slower times, you know?
It's probably like the people in the back. You know, it's like employees talking.
Yeah, this is actually a sick show to put out on the internet. That's a good point, Scrumblebug. Like, this is like a very local beer
Yeah.
that is like only available in New York. Oh yeah, listening to people talk about craft beer is I don't drink beer, but I can imagine like even if you're a beer, you like drinking beer. I don't want to hear people talk about it other than like, hey, it tastes like the kind of good. Like I like this one. It tastes a bit like this, and like that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all we're getting here. Well, maybe I'll fly to New York and get the Hawaiian pizza beer.
Controversial style of pizza
Yeah.
that I prefer myself. I don't fight anybody who doesn't.
Wait,
like it.
you like Hawaiian pizza?
Oh wow, drama alert already in the first episode. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, my years of radio experience tell me that this is something I should delve into here. This sort of thing that he was like sort of mockingly saying, like the controversial opinion, like he's saying that in a mocking way, and then Opie's just like, no, I'm gonna earnestly have this discussion now.
Freaking pineapple on freaking pizza? What the heck, man?
Now I heard everything.
So crazy. Now I heard.
Well, you know our old friend Carl hated the Hawaiian pizza. He didn't believe that there should be pineapple on pizza.
Oh,
But I got to tell you, I'm with you.
Thank you.
I'm with you on that one.
It's good to have a team.
Jesus Christ.
This we got to watch this whole thing, Brian. I'm just gonna say it. It's gonna be hard because we have 11 more minutes left of it. We've only got through like a minute of it, but I think we have to see like how this. I'm sorry to everybody. I apologize in advance, but we just have to see how this whole thing plays out.
I need to know. Neither one of us have watched it, and I have to watch this whole
Yeah,
thing.
I've not watched any of it. This is I'm just meeting Ollie. Like, is Ollie just works there? Like, I don't know who Ollie is. Am I supposed to know Ollie?
Maybe it's his neighbor, because I know he has his neighbor on the show sometimes.
Does anybody know Ollie?
Opie and Ollie.
Yeah, that would be a hell of a show. The Opie and Ollie show. Maybe that's what this turns into.
We're about to get a taste. Disgrace Mayor said, "Why is he holding the camera anyway?" And that is like a really good point. He's the most famous person.
But he always holds he loves holding the camera. Like he loves walking around filming stuff. It's like his favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
All right, cheers.
Anyway, it's a 6.
Hey.
Cheers.
6.8% IPA.
Cheers. Ollie, why don't you taste it first and tell us what you're thinking?
This is electric.
So nose, mouthfeel, look of it, it's your classic hazy IPA you got going there. There is some citrus, but I don't know about you guys. I'm not getting
Fuck. I'm
So
glad they got
Ollie
Ollie on
is-
there.
So I'm learning that Ollie is not the comic relief on the show. Ollie is a straightforward beer drinker who is going to say the most fucking absolute middle of the road fucking bullshit, heard it all before opinions on beer, and just sort of, but talk about it in like a very serious way. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, are you fucking joking me, man?
We're back to wanting the like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Type
Okay,
Hawaiian pizza
let's
conversation.
let it play for as long as we can.
a whole ton of pineapple out of that.
It's mild for sure. As far as the Hawaiian pizza aspect of the beer, the namesake, it doesn't really stand out that much, but it's a hell of a drinking beer. It's 6.8, so it's not over the top. And again, right, you say that the pineapple doesn't stand out. There's really no ham to speak of.
Oh, got him. I cannot wait to hear what he says.
This is what that was like that was sort of the appetizer. You know what I mean? This is the main course.
I am so excited to see how he describes this beer.
Oh, I definitely taste the hops. I taste.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Wait, sorry. Did he say he tastes the hops?
Yeah, he said,
Okay.
yeah, I definitely taste the hops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beer.
No, I definitely taste the beer.
Yeah, it's beer you're drinking.
The IPA. The aftertaste isn't bad. You definitely get a hint of pineapple in this beer, and it's not too sweet. I kind of like it.
Sweet, right? And it's also not too bitter.
Not
You know
too
what?
many
It's
things.
not too bad. I like it.
Cheers
I
to
like
that.
it. Cheers.
All right.
Cheers. You know, I should have explained.
More cheers.
Cheers. I'm gonna cut him out doing
No,
cheers.
no, don't. Okay, I was
Wanna
just
go
gonna say,
back?
don't fast forward. We're
You know
watching
what?
this entire
It's
thing.
not too bad. I like it.
Cheers
I
to
like
that.
it. Cheers.
All right.
Cheers. You know,
Cheers.
I should have explained that Matt owns Get Parts. How long have you been here, Matt?
So is he getting a little drunk, perhaps? Like there's like this like sort of tinge of like him. I should have explained that Matt is the owner. Matt, how long have you been here? Like he might be getting a little drunk. Like he's just getting that first couple of beers, little buzz going, you know?
But we're also listening to him to almost 3 minutes in after he's been talking to this guy for almost 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Then says, I should also mention that he owns the place.
Which
Like,
he does in the
okay.
intro. So then it all kind of screws it up. So we as the viewer already know.
yeah.
7 years.
7 effing years. Why did you get into the beer business?
I have nothing else to do. Nothing else I was good at. Like drinking some beer, hanging out with friends.
Anything to add on that, Ollie?
I mean, I don't know.
Hang on. Like this guy's interviewing skills are through the roof. He was asking the other guy about a specific question about his life and owning this bar. And then he just turns to Ollie, who we still don't know who the fuck Ollie is. And he just says, Ollie, do you have anything to add on that? On his description of how long he has owned the bar?
You know, I can't wait to hear all these.
Maybe he works there, so maybe here. Let's see.
I was good at like drinking some beer, hanging out with friends.
Anything to add on that, Ollie?
I mean, I don't know of another place around here that caters to people's tastes about beer the same way that we do. You know, like,
We work
especially as far as the Belgian
Yeah.
cage is concerned. Like, we're the only game in town.
But more importantly, you have a very cool roof deck that we like hanging out on.
Yeah, more to come on that.
Oh, by the way, by the way, do you have the Please Don't Lick t-shirts in yet?
Oh no, not yet. They're on the way though.
You got to tell that story. As I
So this
so
is
hard
just
to
like
watch.
this is a Poochie. What's up? We're watching Opie's beer show, and the guests are the owner and an employee at some bar that Opie drinks on the rooftop deck at. And he's like forcing them while the place is open to like he's interviewing them and asking them like they are meant to be the guests, like the entertainment.
Yeah. That is so funny.
But they're
That-
just guys. They're
you're
just
totally right.
guys.
Yeah, they're just
guys.
regular guys, and Opie's the guy that can fucking talk.
But yeah.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
have more of the Hawaiian pizza beer.
In this case, please do lick your beer. But yeah, we had a customer who was upset at us for not posting a sign next to our shuffleboard table.
Yeah.
Instructing her not to lick the sawdust. That's
So
what
it was cornmeal.
Yeah, she
right?
did.
Wait, she thought it was cornmeal.
Cornmeal.
So she came down. No. You have to tell people not to lick. It's like, ma'am, boy, you were right. So we printed off a bunch of those. Please don't
Like
lick signs.
50 labels.
We put them on all the outlets.
Please don't lick on every
put one on the
electrical
toilet.
outlet. There was one
Oh,
on the
really?
toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think-
that's
Right.
super. This guy's funny, no doubt. I misjudged him. He's very funny, you can tell. And then so the joke is like an in joke for the bar.
Yep.
But then it's also kind of funny, just like please don't lick. Like I guess outside
Mm.
of things, you just see that shirt and you're kind of like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, wait. You've been to Gebhardt's?
Or even if
No,
you, but
like,
my
nope.
point is even if you haven't been to Gebhardt's, if you've been to Gebhardt's and you see that shirt, you're like, there's one of my people. But if you haven't, then you're just like, uh-oh, like, not lick, uh-oh, thinking something sexual maybe or whatever.
mean,
So
I
it's
would-
very funny.
I would say that the millions of people watching the Opie video might recognize the in joke now. He gave
Yeah.
his fans a little thing
Please don't lick. Please don't
Please
lick.
don't lick.
He
Yeah,
named
please.
the episode after it.
I know.
You're gonna get
Selfless.
some interesting responses to the back of our T-shirt when it's here.
Of course you will. Oh, that's. I would assume you've seen a lot of really crazy things owning
We've
a
licked a
car.
lot of really crazy things.
All right, what's our second beer today, Matt?
So we're doing
Another
the
beer.
Saison DuPont, which is the classic and original Saison that's still in existence.
I don't know anything about this beer.
So it's a southern Belgian beer
Okay.
that is brewed with.
Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, you're at a bar.
It's kind of cool though. Like normally, if I watch shows like this, a lot of the time they'll like have like a cool sort of setup where the drinks are all being laid out and they'll have it all. You get to actually see it all happening. Like you notice Ollie, he realized that there's no glasses available, so he's going back to like get something sorted out for this, and you're getting to watch all of this happen.
Yeah, they're not quite set up. And
They're not
again,
no.
why doesn't he have a bottle opener in his fucking? I mean, he should always have one. He's the beer guy.
Yeah.
A number of different spices from the old world.
There's Ollie with the glasses.
So there's coriander, orange peel, curacao orange peel.
This is great.
And,
This is so exciting.
and if you look at this thing, it's just a beautiful looking beer with a fine head on top.
Oh, damn.
This is champagne-y.
Oh, I hate it. Was that Opie?
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
I'm getting damn.
Oh, damn.
Next
Let's hear that
time
again.
you hear this, it's gonna be oh damn. It sounds insane.
And if you look at this thing, it's just a beautiful looking beer with a fine head on top.
Oh,
This
damn.
is champagne. It's got some.
Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what happened.
I think
to him
he's
there.
drunk. I think he's drunk. I do think he's drunk. I honestly do. I think he's like a little drunk, just like the first couple of beers drunk, not the like.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
It's got some barnyard aromas, and it's got a little bit
Oh,
of.
that's
What's a barnyard aroma?
You got to think wet hay,
Okay.
and it sounds bad,
A
but
little grassy,
Little grassy,
bit of,
Ollie's
but
getting
it is that
comfortable, though.
perfect
Ollie,
summer
yeah.
beer, right? Like,
big time. Well, that's what it's brewed
it's
for.
exactly what you wanted it.
So why are we trying it in the middle of winter,
I mean,
boys?
because it is strangely 65 degrees outside.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Thanks, Ollie.
That's a very-
Thanks for giving us the weather report and Opie saying thanks for the
very good point.
You know, a strange promise of spring right in the middle of February.
here. Oh,
Okay, I gotta say something. This smells like an old shoe. Is that the barnyard thing?
That's not the barnyard thing, but I do have a shoe smell.
All right, let me try this thing.
uh-oh. Let's get it.
Ooh, very different than the Hawaiian pizza, but not too bad. Not too bad.
So this is sick, though. I love this. It's like, hey, here's this beer. Like, not too bad. Oh, it's sort of different than the other one, but also just kind of not too bad.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Not bad.
His beer smells like a shoe and
Very cool.
it's not
Very
too bad.
good content.
Doesn't notice that we're filming something, but that's all.
I know you're filming.
Say hi, Debbie. Debbie does all of our beer buying.
Get home.
Oh crap, we like this guy.
Yeah, no, he.
I keep this like Carlo just for you.
What do you think of this beer?
I love this beer.
What can you say about it?
I'm saving that for my mom. Your mom's taste?
Oh my God, this fucking back and forth, man. This is not the type of stuff. This is, you can cut this all out. And also this port, he's like, oh, this guy doesn't even realize we're fucking filming, And the guy's like, yeah, I do.
I could see you holding the phone at it.
Yeah, I could tell. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I totally know you're filming.
It is classic Belgian summertime.
Oh God, are we hearing about the Belgian summertime again? Like,
Yeah, well, this guy just walked in, so he doesn't realize they just said this shit. And Opie's smart enough to keep it all in.
Beer, smooth, relaxing. Just drink it.
Just drink it. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Ollie, what do you think of this beer?
Like Dennis said, it is your perfect summertime beer. It's that
Ollie's gonna kick in to make sure to let us know for a third time that this is a perfect summertime beer.
This is the third person
To tell us that this is a good summertime beer. If you can take one piece of information, it's that this is a good. I don't remember the beer, but it's a good summertime beer.
I know. I will every time I see that beer. Every time I see that bottle, which will probably be never since I don't drink beer.
Yeah, I don't.
Every time I see it, I'm gonna be like, hey, that's a summertime. It smells like
if I see somebody at the bar, I'll say, like, it's got barnyard elements. It's a summertime shoe,
I can't believe he left all three of them in saying the same.
Yeah. They might say it again. Who knows?
I just did a bunch of shit outside, and I'm like finally ready to crack one and relax a little bit. It's everything you want.
I love the description of this. Like, yeah, you're just talking about beer. Like, I worked really hard, and like this is a good one to like crack after a hard day's work out on the fucking farm. Like, it's just a cold beer you're describing. You fucking idiot.
It's just a beer, and I get it, but we're only on the second beer, and we just got to the halfway point. And each beer, all three of them say the same fucking thing.
Yeah, we should see. We should let it play. Let's let it play. We're not gonna do.
Our buddy Matt is going to Thailand
1 minute
with his young wife and his young daughter. To show off his daughter to his in-laws. They haven't met.
Why did you just say that he's going to Thailand with his young wife? Why? Why did you say that? Well, I'm sorry. I know I said I wasn't going to ask for it to be paused, but I think that he immediately go back. Why did he say that?
A bunch of shit outside, and I'm like finally ready.
Well, we get to hear this again. I'm sorry. You guys through this.
It's everything you want it to be.
More importantly, our buddy Matt is going to Thailand with his young wife and his young daughter to show off his daughter to his in-laws. They haven't met your daughter yet,
That's
right?
correct. No, she hasn't met her grand. I haven't met my in-laws either.
So oh, really?
Not yet.
And what I love about this story is the fact that
he forgot. He forgot.
I don't love. I'll be honest with you. I don't love this story. I don't love this story. I'm starting to get some of the ingredients in the recipe of this story, and it is not making a dish that I am particularly fond of personally. This is actually quite fucked up that he's sort of doing this here.
I mean,
yeah, of course.
To say his wife,
and you understand he's saying like. Anyway, I don't want to. Okay, let's just.
I'm talking about. It's probably,
No, like, I mean, we don't know, but it's just the way it sounds with all the stuff you're hearing is not good. Yeah, poor Ollie. Poor Ollie off screen must be like, hey.
Well, why don't we do a little Gary Glitter here?
No,
it sounds like he's doing.
Stop it.
Well, why don't we do a little?
We can't. You can't. That's not. That's not. This is really rude to do to your friend. Let's keep playing it.
What can I say?
It was an invitation.
Oh, no. I want to start with this. So Matt could be married to the coolest woman in America because for her birthday, Matt dragged her to Iron Maiden.
Yeah, so my wife.
That was a bad idea, right?
She had just given birth, and she finds herself in the pit at Iron Maiden.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah. None of the ingredients of any of this, like.
So it sounds to me like you are. She's in a tough situation. Yeah. She just gave birth to your child. And you dragged her into the mosh pit of an Iron Maiden show?
Lou Bega freaks out. Why did Matt let Opie post this?
Seriously.
I would have just been like, can you go back? I have edited stuff for less.
Can you just take
my years of podcasting?
Yeah. Can you take out the part where you say young wife? Like that part I would appreciate. If you just took out that part, just that one little snippet where you say that.
Yeah, and it's only because of, and I could probably find 500 clips of Opie and Anthony talking about people who go to Thailand on vacation. You know what I mean? Like I could Scott and Todd, remember?
Oh, I mean, no, John and Jeff. It was John and Jeff.
John and Jeff. John and
John
Jeff.
and Jeff. It was one of the guys. It was John from John and Jeff. But yeah, it was always funny listening to them talk about that, of course, because Anthony being involved in those conversations is always incredibly ironic, of course.
Yeah, she wasn't happy about it.
And she's not an Iron Maiden fan. I mean,
Not necessarily. She enjoyed herself.
Okay, hang on a second. So she's not a. This was on her birthday.
Yeah.
You are controlling your young wife, it sounds like. Okay, sorry.
I mean, I wouldn't. I guess I would just have to miss the Iron Maiden concert.
It was her birthday, Brian.
I know.
This is actually vile. It is actually like we're laughing and joking about it, but like the thing he's describing is like that sounds really, really terrible. Like this is like his needs are like so outweighing anything that even though she's a new mother and it's her birthday, it is more important that he goes to this very stressful fucking physical situation that could potentially put her at risk. Like his level of selfishness is like genuinely alarming. And Opie's just like, hey, it's my first episode of my show, and I'm just gonna describe it while your fucking face is on the screen.
Gebhardt, the guy. I don't know about him at this point. Opie has made this guy like one of the most least likable dudes in the world.
And he's doing it all with him right on camera, like with the camera stuck into his face. Like, does he hate this guy? All right, let's watch more.
It was a difficult excursion for her.
Yeah, she's from Thailand, so I would assume she's not into Iron Maiden.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's just we got to keep going here. We got four and a half.
Not inherently.
Yeah.
it's all by design now.
By the way, I like that you're representing Boston with the Fenway Park hat, brother.
It's one of the best ballparks in the country.
But you're a Mets fan.
Yeah. The Red Sox.
All right, so you got to tell the people as we drink more of the DuPonts. Say this drink's pretty good, I gotta say.
He's drunk. He's fully drunk.
Yeah, I think he's finally drunk. Like, do you think they're like drinking beers between?
Yeah. I think they were drinking before and everything. He's drunk, it sounds like.
Do you think that he was just hanging out at Gebhardt's
and decided
and was like, we should make a.
Yep.
It just doesn't seem like it was planned.
Now that you're describing it, it does sound like they were like 6-7 beers in, and they're just like, this should be a show.
Yeah.
And then Opie's like, well, I got a fucking 1 million subscribers. Well, this can be a show, like. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So your wife said while you're in Thailand, you have to do what?
Yeah, she insisted that I go see a ping pong show. So I pretended I didn't know what that was. So I'm looking forward to coming back with a little reporting to you guys.
Whoa.
So you insisted you got to go and see a ping pong show.
What is a ping pong show?
Wait, Brian. Do you really not know?
Is it
Sex guys, Brian? Sex guys.
Yeah.
Sex guys.
Like they're shooting ping pong balls.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
So, this is like, could this guy possibly want this stuff broadcast out to the world?
No. Maybe he is like, I'm an edgy guy. We don't know what he is outside of this. And he did use the F. Disgrace Mayor said this is gotcha journalism.
Yeah, it does seem like that. Like he's absolutely hanging this guy out to dry here.
And Robert Forey's right. He thinks it's cool and funny. I really think that like more than Opie, he's doing, in my mind, what I picture this guy's brain is doing is like, I'm fucking doing radio with Gregg Opie Hughes.
Yeah,
this is
from
crazy.
The Opie and Anthony show. Like used to have fucking Patrice O'Neill on his show. Like
one of the biggest radio shows of all time in the history of the medium. I'm doing radio with him. Him and Ollie are just fucking freaked out.
I'll be honest. I don't think Ollie I don't think Ollie's familiar with the show. I don't think he was a fan. I think he's just working there and he's forced to be a part of this. No Ollie slander. No Ollie slander. Ollie innocent.
Fun show.
Really?
Hey, we're going, baby. We'll be there. So we're going to bring a whole suitcase back of sticky ping pong balls, apparently.
You do know that I've experienced the ping pong show, but it was eggs.
Yeah, no shit. We know that you've watched women shoot stuff out of their pussies. We fucking know, Opie. And the eggs. Get out of here.
Okay, tell me more.
On the radio show, we found a woman way uptown. This is where you find this uptown eggs. Yeah. And she did bachelor shows, and she would shoot eggs. She would shoot eggs from
Quail eggs?
No, regular grade A eggs, extra large jumbo eggs. And the beauty of it was that she brought bats, so she would fling the eggs, let's just say, and we would take batting practice. So if you do this,
I don't remember that bit, but
this might not even be true.
And yeah, Jamie Wonder's saying Ollie's just having to film this.
And now Ollie's filming, isn't he? You're right. Now Ollie's like sitting there, like afterwards, he's gonna be like, "Hey, boss, I just want to talk to you about something. Like, hey, you know I love working here and everything, but next time that fucking Gregg fella comes in, you think I could maybe take a 15, 20-minute break? Just, I don't really like hanging out with that guy."
Yes, I do believe.
Poor Ollie.
I know. It's the poor fucking guy. What did he even do? And Short Shine is right. What's editing? Like, why isn't this edited, Chris?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thailand, you're gonna have to try to take a couple swings at the ping pong. You can
hit.
hit.
Oh shit, I can hit.
All right.
Absolutely. Hand-eye coordination.
There were two other things we did with the.
I like how the camera stays on him while Opie's talking, and it's on Opie while he's talking.
Honestly, because Ollie's just like, man, fuck this guy, man. Like, he won't. Like, who gives a fuck about this? He's just like lost interest completely, man. He's got like stuff to do. He's like, I have to like do inventory. Like, I have to like take in like receive a bunch of stuff. Like, I have a bunch of work to do.
Yeah, I'm fucking doing things.
I'm busy at work.
I gotta be careful, but I think people understand what's going on here. We try to get a girl to smoke from that area.
Wait. You're not on terrestrial radio anymore. You can say it.
I do think that he has to. I don't understand, like, why he edits, but he edits the cusses out. He does this. He does those sometimes, and he tries to keep it clean. But I'm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because this is like he's like wants a all ages audience, and he wants to sort of get on regular TV.
And Disgraced Mayor saying this is for the Food Network. I really do think that this is for the Food Network. And Demeter Online says YouTube monetization. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't really care about that type of stuff.
Yeah, me either.
So try to get a cell phone to ring.
Oh, Sex Guys episode, right? Stick a
cell phone up there.
iPhone in your pussy.
And give it a call. And give it a call. Yeah, Sex Guys.
Did she dial? We dialed her number. Oh my god. We dialed her number. I gotta be honest, we weren't successful.
Okay.
We weren't successful. Right. So enjoy the ping pong
I'll
show.
do my best to
I forgot this was still about the ping pong show.
Yeah. Okay, we got 2 minutes left.
All right. So once again, these were the beers we tried at Get Parts today. It was the
they're only gonna do two?
Yeah.
From Rockaway. I like that one.
Okay.
The DuPont, which was the second beer we tried today, a Belgian beer. I will give it a.
I think Ollie wanted out. I think Ollie asked not to be put back on after the beginning.
Let's see here. Hang on.
Because he's cutting around Ollie.
Yeah, Ollie seems
was
to.
it A for effort?
It was interesting. There's an aftertaste that kind of tastes like a basement after a flood. But besides
Precisely.
that,
What's the problem?
why don't you like it?
I think we'll find you a Belgian that you like. Doug. Maybe maybe something like the West Molly. Maybe he'd like a little bit more something
West
like
Mount
that.
Triple, yeah. West
Oh,
Molly.
cool. Yeah. Cool.
All right,
Some
back
other
to,
names of
the
shit
beer-
I never heard of. Sick. This is so cool. Okay, we're winding down. We're getting to the end. We're getting to the end here.
Shredosaurus at backwards hat mode. Ollie
Yeah, Ollie he's letting loose a bit.
turns the hat backwards. He's ready.
Ollie is a true lover of beer.
He does.
He's a lover of the lager.
Beer cooler. What will we be trying next here at Gephardt's?
Well, it's a mystery to me, but I do have a couple of ideas. Maybe we're gonna stick with some Belgian beer.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to say this also. There is already an upcoming YouTube video of the beer show 2, episode 2. Like it's already on the page because I thought I saw it and was like, oh shit, you know.
Well, so when does it come out?
Hold on. Because I can probably just fucking get out of full screen. I can't believe the way I just no. Well, I'll find out as soon as it's done. We also noticed this, by the way. Some people noticed this the other day.
Yeah, I noticed it right away.
I didn't notice it, but the tags for this are incredibly fucking weird. Oh man,
Tagging your dead, like a guy who was on your radio show who's really popular who passed away, tagging him in your shitty little beer show episode to try to get more clicks is just like, it is like a sad and pathetic at a level that it's really hard to even sort of wrap your head around.
I think Anthony Cumia and Compound Media are also equally insane.
I don't think they're equal. I think they're funny as hell, but the Patrice one, him being like, you understand, like him and Anthony are still fighting sometimes, and Anthony posts videos about him, you know. The Patrice one is just fucking, it is just like shows such a fucking lack of any integrity at all. Like just such a fucking, god damn it, man.
So weird.
Couple of locals.
But more importantly, I can't wait to hear about the ping
Ping
pong
pong
show in Thailand.
I look forward to giving you some info.
How did it feel listening to him do that?
We have a full minute left on this. What's the outro gonna be?
I don't know.
Right, we're out, man. The beer culture on the Upper West Side. I love this place, and I think it's time to try out.
Oh, hear him doing the
drums are back, ladies and gentlemen, and this is like the outro is just him actually with his phone filming all the beers. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, this would be a sick like sort of outro. Throw some drums over that.
Well, they're doing the ping pong ball noise too. You hear that background?
I didn't hear that.
I love this place, and I think it's time to try out a lot of beers from this joint. All right, guys, thanks for checking this out.
What's the difference between a ping pong ball and an egg? What's that sound difference like? You know, is one more of a and the other one more of a?
Ollie's riffing, Chris. Excited about Ollie riffing here?
I don't know about this riff, Ollie. Let's see here though. Let's give him. Maybe he's got something to really tie it all together.
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't seem to get away from it. It's been haunting me now. Like, is an egg? Is it more of like a football entering like a jugs machine, or like, you know, batting practice before the game, like just a kind of deal, like a, or is it more similar? I gotta know. Another beer.
You don't need another beer, Ollie. Oh, that's the ending, huh? Oh. Beer. That's the ending there, huh? Like that was how it ended, Chris. Oh, yeah, I think it did say directed by Did it say directed by Opie Hughes?
No,
they didn't. Okay, thank you for not doing that.
Now so you say there's another one coming out?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Go to his channel. If you go to his channel, it should be. Yeah, so there's Anthony talking about it.
Yeah. What?
Obviously, I spend my time making TikToks, but what do you do?
That's a little something, you know?
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
Oh, look at this. Look at him here. It's a year ago. He was having a tough time. I'm trying to find the oh, here it is.
What is he even thinking is the fucking thing that is?
The beer show episode 2, a shoe beer upcoming, and then notified me, and it says one waiting. So there
So
is
that's
somebody
tomorrow.
waiting.
That's tomorrow at 4:30.
Okay, I now there's 2 of us waiting. I'm trying to help GH.
Now I'm going to watch this live, but they don't interact with the chat because you heard there's no interaction, right?
No, they didn't. They didn't. No. Let's look at this real quick before we get out of here. We're gonna get out of here in a minute. And here, let's hear this because this looks like he's gonna do some riffing.
This is 9 hours ago.
Yep. Opie, have you ever thought about starting your own religion? My dad started a religion.
Wait, he just did an edit there.
Yeah, what did he say?
Well, and he knows how to edit. Like we just watched that last thing, which he used a few edits, but he did edit there
to avoid taxes, and it was legit at the time. But we had to walk around with tax exempt forms. My brother remembers the name of the church. I'll text him again. I did this whole rant with Vic Kelly.
I'll text him again. He doesn't really respond to my messages a lot. It sort of is hard to reach. I'll keep trying.
You couldn't believe it. But
I promise everybody that next week we'll watch the beer show too.
Dad, God bless him, because I think he hated politicians as much as I do. Although I do believe he was he was a Republican, and I do think he would have liked Trump. Okay. Even though my dad really liked people in general, but my dad was an entrepreneur, a businessman. He did very well for himself until he didn't. And then there was many lean years when I was growing up. And he was always trying to figure out a workaround. And his buddies got together. He was always on the phone with his buddies with the latest scam. And one of the scams going on in the 70s, I think, mid-70s maybe.
Oh, here, cheers.
You start your own church.
Oh, I was so fucking.
That's a flub. Flub heads, chant it out. Flub.
A little bit.
That's a flub.
Cheers.
So he also has been. I want to say this too. He's also been fighting with this person, Radio Gunk, for a few weeks now. So, yeah.
What do you mean? Who's Radio Gunk?
The person right there, Radio_Gunk. He's been fighting with this person for weeks because the person has a podcast, and they asked Opie to come on, but then they were on that Who Are These Podcast show and made fun of Opie. So Opie's like, I ain't going on your fucking show, which really made me understand that he's Googling himself. He's watching all these videos goofing on him, you know. We'll close it out here.
So he had a name for his church,
and I don't know it.
He had these tax exempt forms printed out. So when me and my brothers were wandering around trying to like buy our baseball cards or our candy, maybe a magazine or two, we would have to hand in the tax exempt form. So we didn't pay taxes, and the vendor would always be like, "What the hell is this?" And I would have to say, "We're part of a church, and we don't have to pay taxes." The fact is, I don't think I ever handed the form over officially because I was mortified when I was with my friends pulling out. I'm like 12 years old, pulling out a tax exempt form.
Shut up, man.
So
I want to go back. Somebody up here said, "Why does Opie look like he got beat up?" And that's what I'm like. I gotta find out who that was because he does. He looks bad.
To answer your question, I was technically part of my own church when I was growing up. That is a fact. And my dad would it would be tax season, and he would be like just zero reason. I guess he was a priest. I guess he was the big wig of our church.
Jesus Christ, dude. All right. So Chris, I got some bad news. No beer show this week. He did not do the beer show this week. Opie did
what
not.
What the fuck? He already took a week off. He's only fucking 4 episodes in. You got to keep maintain for a little bit. Try to get a
it's a night off, man.
It's going.
Yeah. This would have been episode 6. So he did 5.
He did 5.
5 weeks.
And do you think? I wonder if it's like maybe what's it called? Gebhard's?
Yeah.
I wonder if Gebhard's was just like closed and he couldn't think of like another. No, because he's gone. He went on Ollie's roof, right?
Yeah, they did one at Ollie's house.
They did one at Ollie.
Him and Robert and Ollie. The worst beer show, John. Let me just tell you something.
Fucking Robert, man.
If you knew Robert,
if
you knew anything about Robert, you'd be getting real mad right now.
You'd be just as pissed as us, John. You'd want to. This guy is insufferable. This guy, Robert. He is the what? You can only imagine the type of guy Opie is hanging out with. You know,
can't be good. Can't be a good situation.
Well,
2023.
There was some Opie and Anthony news yesterday.
Good point from John, though, in 2023, because Opie did hang out with normal people maybe at some point in his life, but not anymore.
Like even famous people, right? Like
We talk about that all the time about how it's like, dude, you were kicking it with like Bill Burr, Patrice O'Neill, like doing a show with them. Now you're doing your show with Robert. You know, like.
And is Robert even is he a comedian or anything?
No. He likes to think of himself as one, but he
sure.
is not. He's like in the industry, maybe. I don't know.
I know. Here's a clip we can watch real quick here. That this is what he posted today. So
yeah, Robert is he's like a radio guy or something. We did learn that, right?
Yeah, he was a podcaster.
Well,
okay.
No,
anybody can have a podcast.
No, it's fucking some of the biggest idiots I know run podcasts, pretty successful ones. But honestly, I think he's in the industry because he commented like you were 15 years in the industry or something. I think he's talking radio.
People in the chat are saying he's a former Clear Channel executive.
That makes
radio
sense.
Producer.
Yeah.
Bega freak. That is insane.
Yeah, Clear Channel is like had Howard Stern and Opie and Anthony, and so like
and
they
he manages podcasts at CNN.
It's exactly what Robert would do. It's exactly what a Robert would do.
Manages podcasts at CNN.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's like one of the worst fucking jobs I've actually ever heard. I'm not even kidding. That might be the worst job I've ever heard. Manages podcasts at CNN might be the worst job I've ever heard in my life.
I'm looking up CNN podcasts.
That's what I was just about to do. Let's see what's on the CNN podcast network here. We've got CNN audio podcasts and news briefs.
Oh no.
From CNN. Okay, here we go. We've got The Assignment with Audie Cornish, The James Brown Mystery, CNN 5 Things. Oh, here we go. Chasing Life with Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
Diversifying is one of the shows.
Yeah, the Boss Files with Poppy Harlow.
This is the worst shit I've ever heard.
Robert's a manager of that, and then even to like that's like such a nothing job because they're obvious. Like, what does that mean? You know,
I don't know what.
Man, who is listening to this shit, dude?
I know nobody.
Your parents
are.
At
the latest episode of Boss Files with Poppy Harlow. YouTube CEO tackling misinformation. YouTube has been navigating a giant uncharted problem. What do you do when some of the videos on your site contain harmful misinformation? Confronting this problem has become even more pressing as the U.S. moves toward the presidential election. Oh, by the way, this is from October 2020. Is the most recent episode.
Yeah, that's so Robert to not be doing them.
Yeah, CEO Susan Wojcicki explains what measures YouTube is taking to meet the challenge. Yeah, so this is like if you go to CNN right now, CNN podcasts, this podcast is on the site like it is an active podcast, and the last episode came out almost 3 years ago.
Good job, Robert. Yeah, he's probably fucking telling.
What are you doing, Robert? you have this fucking simple job to do. It's basically like fucking. Of course, Robert's fucking it all up.
I gotta say,
He's rich too. He's like, oh, I lived in this mansion. He told some story about him living in a mansion where he grew up, and just right. That was the first story he told.
Yeah, first time you hear about him, he says, "I
Can we
lived
go
in
back?
a mansion."
Can we? Are you gonna play a clip, please, of Robert? Let's enough talking.
Oh, you want to see some Robert?
Yeah, we got to show John Robert. He's got to fucking see this guy. It's not fair.
I gotta find
The
the beer
CNN,
show.
CNN podcast head.
Yeah, I gotta find a beer.
Oh
show.
yeah, that's right. And he's talking about dating young women as well.
He did do that
Oh,
too. Last
I mean,
week he did.
honestly, there's Opie. There's the other guy, which we found out it's a little less creepy than we thought because he has a Thai wife. And so he's going to visit for the first time, going to visit her family. So he's not like
why don't we do a
Thailand.
little, a little Gary Glitter here?
He's not a Thailand guy, but they just talk about it a lot. Going to Thailand, then like it's just not good, you know.
Here comes Robert. This is the worst thing. This is what made me actually hate Robert so much.
Beer. All right, I'm outside Gephardt's. Unfortunately, Matt is in Thailand, but I'm supposed to be Who's Ollie? Supposedly,
All
Matt
right,
left something
Ollie.
for us. Ollie!
We love Ollie, by the way. Ollie's the man.
Ollie, get it, Ollie.
What's up, my brother? Last time I saw you, you were getting ready for Vegas.
Oh yeah, that was a trip.
Oh, I bet Ollie fucking killed it in Vegas.
I know he probably got so much.
And then watch
You all
this.
right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right.
Matt left this goodie bag.
Oh, nice. Opie, see you soon, buddy, Matt. So we got we still have a beer to try.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Very
He
nice.
looks so
Now,
bad.
Robert was supposed to meet us.
Here's
outside
Robert.
Gephardt's. He was
He's
gonna
doing a
join us
bit,
today.
man.
Robert,
Oh no.
what the hell is Robert doing?
Oh geez, that cut to him across the
Yes.
street.
Oh,
Oh.
it's a gag
Robert,
that
what are
goes
you
on to
doing
the whole
over
thing,
there?
John, and it's terrible.
Let's get some tea.
You like tea?
I love tea.
You like
Tea.
tea?
Tea.
Hey,
It's very
tea.
relaxing.
So,
Wait,
so yeah,
like
just so you
bubble
know,
tea.
just so you know, John, so the whole episode is based around this bit that he was getting a massage.
But
Did you notice there was a massage place above the
I-
tea? Yeah.
Yes. So
He
he's
was actually
lying
getting
about getting
massage.
tea, and he was getting.
And they just won't let it go, John. In fact, I think it's like they end the episode with it, like as this big.
Oh,
It has that real vibe of they think people are watching it like, whoa, these guys are just loose, having a good time, and to most people, they're like, whoa, this is so scripted. It's painful. It's like watching a high school play.
Yes, totally. They're trying to play it off like it's just kind of the
Yeah.
boys, but it's like all so contrived and like it's really, really, really terrible because none of them are funny, you know? That's the
Well,
problem.
yeah, you could tell. It just they've got no juice at all.
Oh fuck, I forgot this shit.
but we can do. Let's do Opie. Let's do Opie. We'll do Opie. We'll get Noland on here. I swear. I have promised Noland. Oh no, Chris. I think he re-recorded the beer song.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to say he took them down because he realized how fucking humiliating how tremendously embarrassingly bad they were, and he just took them down in shame. But no,
They're
that's
not
not
that bad. Now, see, you're being mean to the guy. I don't think he
Oh, you need to
deserves.
share. Yeah, I think you need to do a watch together or something, or you need to share your screen to me.
Isn't it shared?
Oh, is it? I'm not even on the.
You should be able to see it. You
Okay.
should. You should.
Oh, I see it.
be-
I can. Yeah, you're right.
All right, here we go, everybody. It's the beginning, and I think, please, everybody, listen closely and let me know if he recorded the fucking beer song again.
Beer. Damn, that.
Okay. Did you hear that? Let's go
That
back.
sounded like a shortened version.
This is the original.
Beer.
Can-
Beer.
And this is the new.
Beer.
Yeah, he records it day of. I think he does like a new original. It's the same sort of backing track, but he does a new one for everyone. Well, I guess we'll see on the third episode. You know, on Sunday.
On Sunday.
if that's true.
Why would he re-record it? Do you think he doesn't know how to save?
He might have an issue. It might be a saving issue. Might be a file space issue. I'm not sure why. I think honestly he's just doing a new version of it. But then again, why? Yeah, why do that?
Why do it again? First, he is for the people that are listening on the Patreon. Poochie D said might be a useless, stupid old man issue. Now that I agree with.
Yeah, that's possible. But yeah, it sounds worse now. Like it sounds like he's doing it somehow. The quality of the audio has gotten worse on the recording as well. I'm not sure what happened there. Can you do a side by side again? Like, can we listen to the first one and the second one?
Beer. That's number one. Here's number two. Beer.
Yeah. He's like in a bathroom in the second one or something. Like the acoustics are worse. The acoustics are worse. It's way worse.
I think he's also now. This is a guess. I'm doing some psychology here. I think he's also sort of embarrassed that he's doing. This one comes off as rushed. You know what I mean? Like
forgot that he. But then again, that just goes. Just use the other one that you have from before. No, but then again, yeah, maybe it wasn't. But it would have to be. I just wonder how he puts these together now. I'm thinking about like what is something just popped into my head. Like, is there a chance he has like the file there with all of that and then he it couldn't be where he records video of him doing the whole thing and then he like how does he put it together? What?
I think is this like one of those things they do in movies that's one long shot, you know?
Yeah, like
this is
all
sliding doors. Movies like that.
Hey Josh, how are you?
What's up, Josh?
Josh, how you doing? We're watching the beer show right now.
All right, here we go.
Beer.
In a rush.
Damn, that doesn't suck. All right. Whoa! Ow! God.
Oh yeah.
Gates and everything.
See, he's that. This is all. So he was saying that.
Yes.
So that's a live take. Now that's confirmed. Like he's just doing it live, and then he puts in the music afterwards. The like. So that's why it doesn't sound like it lines up very well.
So he doesn't have to do it, right? Like he could. Hey, methanol cereal, what's up? And good friend Jake and Bull Wallet Donk. It's really hard to read these, but yeah, he's redoing the open every time, which is, I think, crazy. I would.
Well,
say.
It's not. It's because it's if it were a real show, it would be crazy. But this is. Let's see. Is this the fucking same guy from before owns the bar? Same bar. Okay.
I don't know about that either.
Like, does he go to a different bar?
I hope. Chris, I'm gonna say I hope he goes to a different bar every time. But like now that we know he records the opening every time,
I don't remember. Oh, the guy with the young wife. Yeah, where like Opie made some comment about his young wife
going to Thailand. By the way.
Yeah,
going to Thailand.
The guy's like,
a little Gary Glitter here.
Sorry,
and the guy and the guy's just like, I remember he had the camera on the guy's face.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like Opie's not recording himself while he's talking; he's recording the guy's face close up and being like, you know, you and your young wife going to Thailand. And the guy's just like, oh fuck, right.
Shit. I also ruined her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
He ruined his wife's birthday at an Iron Maiden concert.
That's true. He made her go to an Iron Maiden concert. Like he's just a terrible guy. But I don't remember what he looks like at all. I'm not great with faces.
Doing a beer show. Can I say doing the beer show in the same bar every week is that's a little weird. With the same
I don't know.
guy.
He could have different beers though. There's so many beers at some of these bars.
You think like the Food Network would pick up like the beer show if it was in the same bar every night? Or
yeah, but if they're talking about
travel,
no, maybe if it's on the Travel Network, yeah, Brian, then it's important to travel. But if it's on the Food Network, it doesn't matter if it's the same bar. Well, what's that fucker's name who is on Ollie?
Yeah, Ollie's not here yet. Oh, let's hope Ollie's here. Let's
See,
get it started.
that's what I'm saying. Ollie's not going to be at the other bars.
Thing here at Gephardt's, and we are
Yep.
going to drink some beer today. Matt, what are we trying today, brother?
All right, we're gonna do the Catskill Black Lager.
Nice.
Corollas Triple.
How's a Corollas triple?
Belgian Triple.
All right,
We got the little old world, the little new world.
all right, and also
So this is the guy with the young wife who ruined her birthday. Yeah,
This is the birthday ruiner.
this is the same guy.
The least charming man. I mean, he's really. You got to think about how he's like next to Opie. He's not charming.
Yeah.
You know.
No,
Like-
he's a bad. He's the only. Ollie is the only saving grace here. Ollie is a king. As soon as he shows up, the vibes get incredible. But yeah, these two guys are absolute zeros.
Can I say that Ollie not being here is probably because he didn't like being on the
I think he's gonna show up.
I'm positive he's not.
with us today is our friend Bo.
Drums. He's the second he says the new guy is here, he's like, Bo.
He's got that one track that he just keeps throwing in there. Yeah.
When you say the guy's name, you don't play the goddamn.
All right, and also with us today is our friend Bo. All right, the first problem with Bo is that we're
Bo,
the same
what-
damn. We're not on a.
That's not Ollie.
Bo is bullshit. Fuck Bo. And he's got a ponytail, mustache ponytail combo, and he's wearing the same bullshit mesh fucking trucker hunting hat as Opie. I hate this guy. He's a fucking he is no Ollie. Let me say, Bo.
Oh, you should have brought Ollie back.
Buddy, let's comment that, everybody. No, don't do that. You don't tell people to do stuff like that on Twitch. You get in trouble. Don't comment anything on his videos. But
Everybody's mad too. Everybody's mad. Good friend Jake is like, who the fuck is this new guy?
yeah, totally. I mean, this guy stinks, man.
I mean, he's got a bad vibes. Maybe
I hate
he's a
him
good
already.
guy.
No, I hate him. I'm not even giving him a chance.
He has a small coffee cup next to him.
Oh, I hate everything about him.
You don't like that coffee cup?
Let's hear him.
All right.
Baseball team. We're just here to drink beer. Look, we both got the same hat.
I cool though. I do have a little bit more blood on it.
Where's the blood?
Here.
I can't wait. We're gonna get along. He's got a fucking fish hook.
Fishing for beers.
Do you fish?
Oh, fishing for beers, just like clumsily sort of trying to tie it in with the thing that they're doing. You know what I mean? Just like very low. Like he's not really putting a lot of effort into fishing for beer.
Hey
But,
man, we're out here fishing for beers, dude.
Hey man, yeah, mine's got more blood on it. Like just saying dumb shit. He's like, "Where's the blood?" He's like, "Well, it's sweat," and like, you know, I was like, "Well, why'd you say there's blood on it?"
I
what?
hope they didn't even show the blood either. Also, they have a children's game
There's
in
no
front of
blood.
them.
There's
Something
no
that-
blood.
Maybe he didn't show the blood. It had blood, sweat, and tears. He said, but
Oh, I see. He was saying mine's got more blood, sweat, and shit. I didn't hear that because he fucking mumbles. Not like Ollie. Ollie fucking projects, man. You can hear every single thing he says.
I never missed a word Ollie said.
Never missed a fucking word that All Dog said.
Maybe he'll show up. I haven't watched the Beer Show episode 2, but man, I mean, whoever this Bo guy is,
Fuck Bo, man.
he's such a fucking bad imitation of Ollie.
He's such a piece of shit, man. Yeah, let's hear what he has to say. Fuck.
Yeah, for beer.
For beer. All right, Matt. It's time to see what that night shine is all
Good
about.
at it.
All right, let's get started. Black lager,
Yeah.
right? So it's kind of like what you're into with the Schwartz beer. Very similar in style.
Why do you say that with anger?
There wasn't anger. I'm a little pissed off all the time anyway.
Someone
One of
dropped a ping pong ball in the background. I don't know if you can you just back up a couple of seconds. Listen, listen. Someone drops a ping pong ball. Here, listen.
It's Bo too. Bo's
It's fucking
around.
Bo. I know it's fucking Bo. Let's hear it. Let's hear.
Say that with anger.
There wasn't anger. I'm a little pissed off all the time anyway. Anyway, this is a 5.5% clouder from Catskill in Livingston Manor.
Are you gonna?
Bo's never going to be invited back, Chris.
Wait, did I see the like? I swear I saw a ping pong. What is Bo
I think
doing?
Bo's throwing ping pong balls at him. Yeah, and let me be fair to Bo, actually, to tell you the truth. Bo is trying to get that signature Opie like sounds and stuff like that in the background.
Mhm.
So that's probably why he's throwing. I'm gonna say that Bo is throwing several ping pong balls.
I think Bo is throwing ping pong balls because he's like trying to be like a crazy guy, like a wild man, you know, like. But the really awkward thing about it is nobody is reacting to it. They're not like fucking Bo's throwing ping pong balls. This is clearly Opie's just like, no, like he doesn't want it to even be acknowledged. Like he's actually mad about it.
Opie is.
Oh, you think it's Opie? You
No
think
way.
No,
Nope.
it might have been. It might have been. You could be right.
Nope.
That
There's
would make
no fucking
sense.
way.
That would
Nope.
make sense because Opie would mention it if Bo threw.
But he is going like this.
Right.
He's going, hey, Bo. Oh, Bo. You know what I mean? Like if you go back, he actually mentioned.
Let's not go back. We're not going back. We don't. Let's.
Are you
we
going to
wanna
ignore
always be
the
moving
ping
forward.
pong balls being thrown at you?
I'm just used to it.
Are you
I've
supposed
been
to?
really getting ready for this.
It is.
It's Bo. It's fucking Bo. I hate this Bo.
I fucking hate Bo. I fucking hate. Look at this smug piece of shit. This guy's trying to pour beers for you, and you're throwing dirty ping pong balls at him.
And smiling like a bully. He's really like he's like Opie from back in the day, you know, because Opie from like 2007 would have been doing this to somebody, you know, throwing ping pong balls.
That's
at him
I
while they
think
try to
why
talk.
Bo is doing it. He's like trying to appeal to Opie.
He's
Because
trying to be Anthony. Can I be the new Anthony?
kind of he looks like him, kind of.
Probably has the same politics. I'm sure of that. You know. Let's see.
Are you practicing for the ping pong show? But I don't know how you practice.
Oh God, the fucking ping pong show. Now we're talking about the ping pong show again.
What's the ping pong show?
The women shoot the ping pong balls out of their pussies. Remember in Thailand, his wife is making him go to a ping pong show, and now they're talking fucking ping pong show. All they talk about is this ping pong show on Da Beer Show. We're here to fucking hear about beers, you know?
This guy's a sex guy, isn't he?
Oh God, I think so. I think so. I'll bet you when the mics are off, he's fucking, you know.
No, yeah, I think he might be a sex guy. Like he would be the kind of guy who we might talk about on the pod or whatever sex guys episode.
I think so. I think Bo is for sure. I don't know about this guy. He is going to Thailand with his young wife and seeing a ping pong show. So, and methanol cereals, right? Like he does look pissed off. Like the bartender now, his vibes are way different.
And he's the owner. He's the owner of the bar.
Yeah, I just call him the bartender.
Yeah, that is kind of dismissive. But yeah, fair enough.
Practice for a ping pong show in Thailand.
Just keep taking them, man.
I think
gotta
you're
go one after the next.
I think you're supposed to. Oh, right.
Try to get one in the chin once in a while.
Oh, right. That's right. You get to do batting practice with the ping pong balls at the ping pong
plan,
pong show in Thailand.
Yeah, that's kind of.
This guy cannot stop thinking about this Thailand trip. Opie, it's like, Jesus Christ, calm down a little bit. Is that a kombucha?
Yeah,
I don't like.
There's no other reason to be there, I guess.
All right,
Get
Bo,
a
try
drink.
the night
Wait,
shot.
wait,
Tell me
whoa,
what you think.
whoa. I think there's some other documented reasons to be in Thailand other than the ping pong show specifically. He said there's no other reason to be there.
Yeah. The guy seems mad. Number one, the owner of Gebhardt's is already. He comes off as very mad. I know that episode 3 is in a basement, which we will see this Sunday. We'll watch.
So you're telling me that this is the last one at Gebhardt's?
No, I think it's Gebhardt's basement on the next.
Just
one.
an awful name.
Can't say it. It's hard to even say. Gebhardt's.
Gebhardt's.
Yep. All right. Well,
Gebhards.
and this Bo, he's ruining this thing completely.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. He just said cheers.
They kill it, man. That Casco does a great job. They're black lagers.
I taste. I don't know what I taste. I want.
Good. This is good. Interesting.
So you know that? Can I say the only problem is when you pause it and then when you start it again, it takes a long time to catch up. Have you know? Does that come through on the stream as well?
I don't know.
Where it's like it lags behind.
Cheers.
Oh. Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I don't
I'm
think there's
sorry,
anything
everybody.
to do. I don't think there's anything we can do about it, but it's okay. It's not that bad. You can hear the audio
Let's say it
of
tastes
it.
black licorice.
Maybe you get a little bit of that. Mostly, I'm picking up some of the little slight coffee, little toasted. You got rye, huh?
And thank you for not making fun of the fact that I said licorice wrong.
Would you say licorice?
Something like that.
Wait, go back. Well, I don't think he said it wrong.
I think he's just trying to maybe be like, I said it wrong.
Yeah,
By
he's
the
like
way,
trying to like have something to say, you know?
he is, because at first this motherfucker Opie is like it tastes like keep in mind, everybody, he's doing a fucking show where he tastes beers. He tastes the first beer and he's like, it's I don't know, I don't really have anything to say about this beer.
Sometimes you don't have anything to say.
But you're supposed to have something to say when you're doing the beer show.
Taste. I want to say it tastes black licorice.
Maybe
Said it totally. Said it quite. No reason to. You know what I mean? Like not humorous. Maybe he totally knew what he's saying, and I would not even. Nobody second guessed it.
Lou Bega Freak is right. He's stealing flood valor, which is important that we have. He's
really just trying to manufacture like some interesting banter that just doesn't exist because they have nothing. Let's just let it play for a while because this is 11 minutes. Let's let it play for 45 seconds and just see what these guys get. I mean, we probably won't be able to because they're gonna fucking
3 minutes. We'll go to 3 minutes and see what happens.
Some of the little slight coffee, little toasted. You got rye.
Shut up.
Thank you for not making fun of the fact that I said licorice wrong.
Would you say licorice?
Something like that.
I wish they'd said licorice. I wish they'd said anise, you know.
Oh, anise. Yes, it's very anisey. It's more of an Anisian brew.
Who's niece?
So you ready for Thailand there, Matt?
I think
What?
as ready as I can be.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Couldn't get to 3 minutes. But
He goes 10 more seconds and then he's like, let's get back in Thailand. Dude, why? Opie, why are you so obsessed with that? Like,
Opie has money to go to Thailand. Opie could go to Thailand.
But I just wonder if he's like, I don't know. Why does he keep bringing up that this guy's going? You know, we obviously know the insinuations as a society of somebody going to Thailand repeatedly. That's not always the case, but
Well, why don't we do a little Gary Glitter here?
Yeah. So I just wonder, like, why does he continue to bring this thing up? Like, it would seem like I don't know, man.
It feels like the only thing they talk about outside of beer. It's like beer, but then Opie doesn't know what to say about the flavor of the beer. So he has to do something because there has to be talking.
If I went to Thailand all the time though, and my buddy was like, "Hey, can I do a beer show at your bar?" I would be like, "Yeah," but one thing is, I would say, like, let's not talk a lot about the Thailand stuff. You know, if we could just like, you could use the bar, you could come in, but just can you not like actively interrogate me about my Thailand trips while you point a camera directly at my face?
And I'll say this too. And Shield R Jaguar said, how long do you think you could manage actually hanging out with these guys before getting a fake phone call? I have a tough time doing the 11 to 15 minutes of the beer show.
I would be able to do it for a really long time. I'm telling you, I could do it for hours and hours. If I was with them in real life, I would have a good time. I would be like talking to them about like their how they see things and their views and stuff. It would be very interesting to me. I talk to really fucked up people all the time, you know.
I don't know. I don't like guys like this.
No, I
at
don't
all,
either.
and
I don't like
drink.
them. I don't like them, but I find like Opie, I hate Opie.
Yeah, I'd love to
Obviously.
hang out with Opie, of course.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. To hang out with Opie, I find people. He doesn't even seem like he seems like a caricature type of a person. I like people like that. I often mention that. I like people who don't even seem to have any like self-awareness or whatever. I find them fascinating. So I could have a good conversation with these guys for a while. I mean, I would get annoyed a lot.
Yeah. Well, Opie seems like Opie is so hung up on this Thailand trip.
I
that
know.
It almost feels like
I could be in this conversation for sure, because I would just be like, oh shit, oh, how long you been going to Thailand? Like I would be like getting deep in on the Thailand talk with this guy while the camera was on.
I would be like this. This is what I would say. I'd be
say,
like,
I'd
"Oh,
be
you're going
grilling him.
you're going to Thailand?"
Okay, well, why don't we do a little Gary Glitter here?
That's what I would say to him.
Yeah. All right, let's see what he's got.
I mean,
to
he's not
say.
ready for the flight. That's going to be the pain in the butt.
How many hours?
Well, total trip 22 and a half hours in the air with 11-month-old baby.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Just remember this, okay? I flew to Greece. It was 12 hours. And for 6 straight hours, we were over the ocean. And all I thought to myself was, if there's anything wrong with this plane, we're fucked.
Fucked anyway. I mean, land or sea.
Shut the
like the night.
fuck up, Bo. Shut your fucking mouth. Nobody cares about what you have to say, Bo. Fuck, man. I can I tell you this, Bo, he stinks. I guarantee he stinks, Bo. He's one of those guys who, I think he stinks. Like he's got bad body odor, you know, like BO, like strict BO. Like he doesn't have any other things, but he's just like smells. He has body odor. That's what I think.
Hey, Darlene, how are you? This is the first time he's got a stream here.
Hey, Darlene.
Here we go.
Shine.
Me too. And you know, again, 5.5%, so it's drinkable. You know, that's right down the middle, and it's approachable too. It's, you know, you look at a dark beer. A lot of people who aren't used to the various types and styles out there might be put off by it, but it is actually pretty easy to get into.
Yeah,
it's not overbearing, and you look cool drinking it. Look, watch.
Oh, you look so damn cool. Wait, let me look cool.
Drip it on yourself. That's pretty cool.
I went for the reflective pose.
Yeah, offensive.
Wait, Matt, what is this? What?
Uh-oh. You know, Opie saw that and thought, here we go. We go. Now let the comedy roll. Can you imagine? Maybe an Obama impression, perhaps, possibly some references in the beer, possibly some jokes. I mean, it will be hard for him because, of course, he doesn't have Anthony or Jim Norton or the other stand-up comedians there to do all of the riffing. So it'll be interesting to see where he goes with it. Let's see.
I think he's commenting, by the way, on the ass fatal. By the way, not the Obama.
What?
I think,
but it's AASS.
I know, but I'm gonna go back. I swear that's what I think he was doing.
I gave him too much credit.
I went for the reflective pose.
Yeah, offensive.
Wait, Matt, what is this?
What, the fat old ass?
The fat old ass, and is that an Obama beer?
Both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, Opie's got that. He's got that. He doesn't have tunnel vision. He's got the peripheral always going. He's seeing everything that's happening around him. You know what I mean? So,
my wife's favorite beer is up there, by the way. I let everybody know that she's a big Hell or High Watermelon fan. Is her favorite.
Never
beer.
heard of it.
It's up there. It's a wheat beer with that tastes like watermelon. This is the beer show starring me. The beer show talk. I've only had like 3 beers in my life and didn't like them very much.
Mr. Mojo, I think you're absolutely right. I think that Opie set those up, like saw them in 2 different and then set them up in that place because the lighting was better, sitting right beside each other like that. And they're all just like, can we just fucking drink, man? And he's like got them all like moving shit around, but that's probably why they look all pissed off
and trying to riff. They're drunk and they're trying to riff is what I believe.
That's also a big issue is that as it goes on, they get actually drunk and then it becomes really, really bad because it was never good. It wasn't good to begin with. They didn't have the like chops to be doing it to begin with, but when the alcohol, they get that confidence and they start believing that they do have what it takes and they don't.
Well, Opie, I think, brings Bo in and Matt from Gebhardt's, expecting them to do some riffing because when they're probably hanging out together at the bar drinking beers,
they
probably do riff. And you could see them kind of sitting with each other, kind of riffing and being like, people would probably pay for this.
I think that a big issue as well is that the bartender, a lot of his riffing about his Thailand trips he can't necessarily do on a YouTube show. I think some of his best riffs, I think, are probably might get him in trouble. Yeah, but they need Ollie back. That is absolutely. We are Team Ollie all the way. This Bo guy is absolute fucking zilch.
We will see about that. Maybe he has a lot to add. Here we go. We're going to try to go to 4 minutes.
Okay, we're going to
30 seconds.
We're going to try 30. We're going to try to do a 30-second chunk here.
All right, 45. Let's try 45. Let's see if we can do 45.
45
I don't know if we can.
chunk. Okay.
But here we go.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drink that.
But what are they? What is the fat old ass?
So I think this one's from Denmark.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's say Denmark. A friend of mine was over there and brought it back because
that's
everybody
awesome.
wants a little fat old ass.
It's nothing wrong with that.
No.
And then an Obama beer. Is it a dark lager?
Oh, there's the riff.
No,
He's going.
White on the inside.
He's cooking. Let him cook. Here we go. Come on. No.
Dude, did you hear what he said?
No.
I'm going to go back a second. He is cooking, but I need you to hear this.
Over there and brought it back.
Hey, look, we got Milo.
Everybody wants a little fat old ass.
It's nothing wrong with that.
No.
And then an Obama beer. Is it a dark lager?
Here he goes.
Nope. No, it's white on the inside. That's from Barrier Brewing. They special.
Oh, now it's wild because even amongst the other doofuses that he's hanging out with, that one just totally bombed. That would have got a car crash on Opie and Anthony. A huge, maybe like a bunch of car crashes, where it's just like, does anybody remember laughter?
That was hard. That was really hard to
that
deal
was
with.
rough. Like, oh, it's out of here. No, they're saying he caught it. No. They'd be doing all of that shit. That was rough, man. The way he said it, he had no confidence in it whatsoever. It was painful, man.
And Bo and Opie were the most silent. It was like there was no noise for the first time on the mics and all that stuff there. It was perfectly quiet.
So let's hear it one more time. It is deathly silent after he finishes his riff.
Here he goes.
Or his tag, rather.
He brought it back because
that's
everybody
awesome.
wants a little fat old ass.
Okay, that gets a big laugh.
No.
Huge laugh.
And then an Obama beer. Is it a dark lager?
That's a laugh.
No, it's white on the inside. That's from
Ooh. The afterwards. Because everything is killing up until that point. Just saying fat old ass is getting like huge guffaws from the Anyways,
I've-
that's
I've never heard like Opie's mic is always loud. It's like always
Yeah.
loud in the room.
yeah,
and
yeah,
everything.
huge room tone. Somehow the room tone cut out there. The room stopped fucking. The room went silent. The room was like, "Oh shit, oh man, that was absolutely painful to listen to."
Why didn't they laugh? Why didn't they give him a big old fake laugh like they did for Fat Ol' Ass? Which, by the way, I just want to say this too: Fat Ol' Ass doesn't work at all. Ass is on top.
Yeah.
Fat at the bottom. So
No, it doesn't work. But can I tell you something? Can I explain to you what happened?
Yeah.
It wasn't a fake laugh at Fat Ol' Ass. It was legit. They're a little drunk and they found it funny. So that's
but
why.
it doesn't even work. By the way, fake plastic weed is showing me the Lego Adidas. I already have those. Actually, they're down in my living room. I have a Lego Adidas shoe. Oh, that's not funny. That's cool. It's cool that I have that. Here we go.
From Barrier Brewing, they did a special beer for the inauguration.
Did you try it?
I did not.
Okay. Well, let's try a second beer here, man.
Right.
Sorry to make
again?
you pause again, but like I think if we need to watch it all the way through again and not pause it because he gets so serious afterwards. He feels so embarrassed at how much his joke is bombed that he gets deadly serious and like looks into the camera with like, can we just sorry everyone, can we go back and just watch it all the way through, no pause?
I like the seriousness, no pause. Here we go.
A beer. Is it a dark lager?
Big laugh.
No, it's white on the inside. That's from Barrier Brewing. They did a special beer for the inauguration.
Did you try it?
I did not.
Okay. Well, let's try a second beer here, man. What are we going for again?
Even Opie knows it was fun.
Yeah.
All right, let's just do another beer.
Let's move on.
I'm sick of this shit.
I want to keep drinking Belgian beer all the time, so we've got the Corolla's Triple. So this is my favorite style of Belgian beer. So it's pale, strong, aromatic, and highly carbonated. So you get a big old head on top.
Triple or triple?
Well, it depends on if you're asshole or not.
Hey, no, here.
Wait.
I don't know what happened there with Bo.
What the fuck is Bo? Sorry. Can you go? I need to hear what the fuck this piece of shit Bo is talking about.
I don't understand. But Bo hangs this guy out to fucking dry.
Did he say triple or trip out?
Trip L, maybe? If it's spelled in the Belgian way. But Bo couldn't fucking help him out with that white on the inside joke. But now he's fucking riffing, you know? Here he goes.
My favorite style of Belgian beer. So it's pale, strong, aromatic, and highly carbonated. So you get a big old head on top.
Triple or triple?
Well, it depends on if you're asshole or not.
Hey, no, here.
No, did you shoe?
Yeah, it's tradition.
This is not a shoe beer.
Yeah, but it's tradition because
This is a shoe beer.
but it's good luck because I used to love the Jenny Screamers.
Yeah, out of a shoe, you do.
I used to drink these in Western New York when I lived in Buffalo,
Drink
Rochester.
one in downstate New York too, right out of your shoe.
All right, I'll drink that out of the shoe. But
What's he drinking out of the shoe? What is the shoe? Why is the shoe there?
I think is it a new? Yeah, it might be a new shoe too. He bought for this specifically. I'm guessing that's what he did. Purchase a brand new shoe that's never been worn before.
Yeah, let's see if they'll drink out of the fucking shoe here.
this is like, for good luck because you're going to Thailand.
Oh,
God, this poor fucking come on, man. This guy's like, man.
It's like I'll tell you what. It's like when you meet a guy and they only know one thing about you.
Yeah.
And you're hanging out and everything you say goes back to that one thing they know about you is really what I feel like is happening.
so you drinking out of your shoe is good luck for me.
Oh no, we're all drinking out of my shoe.
So.
Oh yes, it's
I
a
won't
huge
make it to
tradition.
Thailand.
All right, you don't have to put the whole goddamn beer in
No,
there.
I saved some for me.
Good luck to you and your trip to Thailand, brother.
Good luck to you and your trip to the hospital.
Why is he doing it? I don't understand.
It's not just an Australian thing, but a shoey is a thing in Australia, and it's definitely a thing people do. I don't know why.
Opie has a bad shoe too, by the way. People are pointing out that Opie's shoes are terrible.
Yeah, I think this is not a new shoe. I think this is actually a shoe. It looks like it has wear and tear on the bottom a little bit. And so I think this is his real shoe, and it is an old man shit shoe, obviously.
Yeah.
Bo, you want to hit?
Shoe.
All right, Bo, being a good sport.
By the way, I got athlete's foot.
That's good. That's good.
That was rough.
Wait, why are you pouring those?
Yeah, we've got to kill some germs.
Was the shoe thing disturbing, Bo?
No, just
Cheers.
in need of a spirit cleanse.
I got to be honest. That's a real tradition in my family.
Fucking mouth, Bo. Bo is fucking useless.
He's terrible at everything. Like I said, they didn't help our guy out. He's not our guy. He's the Thailand. They won't help him out at all. They won't do a thing.
Yeah, our guy is Ollie.
Well, Ollie's not here. So we have to pick a guy. And we're going with this guy this time. Guy on screen. I mean, would you rather go with Opie?
Yeah, I guess it's either Opie, Bo, or this guy. You're not getting any options this week.
We got to pick a guy. He's going to be our guy. That's just going to have to be the situation here. All right.
Family at weddings.
Say Thailand, please.
I'm telling you, even my grandma, who's no longer with us, but she was in her 80s drinking out of my shoe at my wedding. Yes. Yes.
So wait, so we're supposed to drink out of Matt's shoe?
I'll drink out of anyone's shoe, man.
Take your shoe off.
I'll drink out of anyone's shoe. Oh, that's a sweet shoe.
You agree with that, Chris?
They're just going to drink out of shoes now?
Yeah, it's the shoe show. The shoe beer.
H-Dub, who are these guys? They are, one of them is the owner of Gebhard's. He has a young wife and he goes to Thailand a lot. That's something Opie mentions all the time. That's the guy you're looking at right here. And then the other guy is fucking Bo, and we have no fucking clue where he came from or who he is or what he does or why he is here.
We know he's annoying. All we know is that Bo is a hideous, annoying man.
Yeah, it's been mentioned 10 times.
Now we got to untie the thing.
Thailand thing.
Oh wow, that's
wow.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
you got to untie your shoe. Hey, that reminds me of Thailand. Are you going to be going to Thailand? Hey, enjoy your trip to Thailand.
He just took a drink of that shot. Like he said, what did he just take a sip of a shot?
Yeah,
that's so weird.
That's very, very nice. All right, I think it's time to try the second beer there, Matt, as you put your shoe on.
Yeah, well,
I'll show these beers that we did not pick today, unfortunately, but maybe another time on the beer show, right?
another time.
But we're trying, what is it called again? The
Corollas Triple.
Corollas
Judy
Triple.
Corollas, yeah. So that's all of these beers are brewed in the monastic style. So originally in Belgium,
Here we
most
go.
of the
Here we
beers that
go.
were produced way back when would have been brewed at a monastery. And what they didn't realize is that the brewing process that you have to boil. And what boiling was doing was killing off all the bacteria. The water in this era, 1500s, 1600s, the water was killing people because it was contaminated. So if you boil,
what the fuck?
Who the hell are?
Oh my god, man! I was like on a tab because I'm checking my email, my like work email, and that legitimately scared me. That scared the crap out of me.
The drums are back, baby.
Back up.
It did happen out of fucking nowhere here.
Doing was killing off all the bacteria. The water in this era, 1500s, 1600s, the water was killing people because it was contaminated. So
boring.
if you boil,
Who the hell are you? Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean. How are you? White man. Just drinking beer, Sean. Don't worry. How you doing, Sean? All right. Anyway,
What the fuck just happened there? I'd rather have Sean here than Bo. Tell you
But
the truth.
what does he tell me? He knows them, right? He like works there. I'm guessing.
I can't tell here.
I'm guessing he works there.
I don't even want to know.
don't worry about Sean. He'll just be.
Don't worry about Sean.
He'll be singing. You'll hear him.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, he works there. He's
Yeah, like I imagine he works in the kitchen or something. If they have a kitchen, like it seemed to me like he's, like he seemed like maybe a cook or something.
yeah,
But
I'd
who
rather have Sean
knows?
than Bo.
He seems okay. He seemed like, I think his vibe when he came in was kind of like, what's going on here? But I think if we back up and you realize what he's walking into, then I think his vibe is correct. Can we let's back up.
Drums. Adding the drums when
The
he
drums
walks
is
in
huge,
the door.
but like who the hell are you? And I think so. I think his reaction is correct here.
Here he goes.
If you boil.
Who the hell are you? Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean. How are you? White man. Just drinking beer, Sean. Don't worry. How you doing, Sean? All right. Anyway.
Who the hell is Sean? I don't even want to know.
Don't worry about Sean. He'll just be.
Don't worry about Sean.
He'll be singing. You'll hear him.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
So they boil the beer.
Shut
They
up,
boil the
Opie.
beer in the process, and it
Yeah.
kills off all
A guy
bacteria.
walked in.
So it was looked at as this magic elixir that was saving people's lives way back when. So,
Okay.
Anyway, this is a triple. So triple, you can compare it to the old Curious George with the X's on the bottle.
Okay.
Days of illiteracy, they would put 3
Shakes, I agree with you. They are embarrassed. Like they are. Like sometimes my kid would be playing with my with one of her friends or a niece, and they'd be playing some stupid game like house or something like that and doing something weird. And you walk in and they were like kind of embarrassed that you caught them playing a game, and they looked silly. And I think that guy walks in, he sees these fucking dudes playing around, just goofing around, and he's just like, sure, whatever, man. Have all the fun you want.
X's to denote the alcohol content. So this is the triple strength. So this one's at 9%. Cheers.
Cheers.
Fucking fluff. I meant this.
I'll get an X-rated thought.
Not that
Melon
one
crank.
either.
Double flubble, double flubble, double flubble.
I think it's this one. Here we go.
Cheers.
That's a double flubble, everybody.
Hi, McDonald's hamburgers.
You gotta smell it.
Orange. I smell.
Yeah.
I want to say
Orange and caramel.
orange caramel, right?
Yeah, that's what we.
Can I just say that he said orange and caramel, and then Opie is like, yeah, like orange, like Opie came up with a thing, and you guys want to hear that again?
Hi, McDonald's hamburgers.
This is pharmacist.
I'm playing with the soundboard again, which is all I do now.
That is really, really tasty.
Yeah, it's a full beer for sure.
I gotta agree with you. I don't think this should have been in a shoe.
Not a good shoe beer.
All right, I agree with you on that.
Oh,
one.
they like the beer, Chris.
You had brought some stilettos in here. Maybe we can talk about it.
That's a stiletto beer. It's not a shoe, though.
No, it's
Right.
just
This is pharmacist.
shoe. We're all shoe.
This is pharmacist.
There you go. Right, really ducking frog. I think I have some new ones here. Yeah.
Now I'd love to have a rancid bowl of steak and tuna fish. A big old stinking bowl of fish would be so darn delicious. Would you like some tuna fish? You can have some if you wish. Not a bagel or a fish. I am talking tuna fish.
I do have.
I think good friend Jake is right. I think the bar guy might be a foot guy.
He did seem
Like
Like,
stilettos. Hey, bring some stilettos in here, then we'll talk. Like that's a foot guy comment for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, flip flops to shoot, you know.
Who the hell is Sean? I don't even care about the
Oh,
beer
we're back to
anymore.
Sean.
Sean's a cook. Sean's just here to watch over.
Sean's a cook.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. All right.
hey. Pretty. I caught the vibes right off the bat there. Sean's a cook.
You did
There you
catch
go.
Sean. I wish we could. It's like, can we? And Shredosaurus is right. Why is he so fucked up that an employee showed up at the bar? Like, is
I don't understand like the way the world works, the way normal people live and shit. That's why he's always walking around, but with his camera and doing those streams, like just trying to figure out how you're supposed to act.
Yeah,
like what it's to be normal. All he knows, buddy. The only thing the guy ever did for work,
true,
was caddy at a golf course. And then also talking to the radio, and honestly, just get carried by a racist guy and like super sex freak.
Yeah,
like
he just had to sit in a chair and answer the phone like every once in a while to get some attention. That's what he did. Here we go.
I just want to read some feedback I just saw on Twitter.
What?
Well, so you tweeted we're 4 episodes into guys, and what we've learned are measurable. The things we've learned are measurable. Somebody said I've loved every episode so far, but I really loved the 2 with Chris the most.
Well, yeah,
that's some great feedback, everyone. We love that's it's important feedback to hear.
Well, I love the ones with Chris the most too.
I mean, it did help, I guess, the subject matter, and obviously talking. We were talking to DB and Jesse. Although I guess, God, your guests have been, I mean, fantastic all the way
well,
through.
we could say it on here.
We're
doing the Hot Sauce Guys episode with the Doughboys.
Ooh,
and
you guys hear about that? Myself, Brian, Mitch,
and Nick
Weiger,
and then we are doing Metal Detector Guys with Howell Doughty.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm still working out the rest of the guests for the next few episodes. I got to get a bunch of them done. And somebody wants a sound drop. I'm just going to randomly pick this one.
Hello.
Hey, what little dum, what little dum.
I always pick this one.
What little low.
What little dum.
This one.
Are you up and around?
Well, actually, I'm on my way out the
Cool.
door, buddy.
That one is the worst.
That's the best one. That
that
one
one's
is
painful.
You know what we do on here? Maybe we'll do it on Sunday. We got to do that.
Are you up and around?
Are you up and around?
Well, just the way the tone in his voice, the way it changes when he's like gonna have to tell a grease buddy that he's not available.
I do. I will hear one more time here.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
Hello.
Hey, what little dum, what little day.
What little lie, what little low.
What little dum. Are you up and around?
Well, actually, I'm on my way out the door, grease buddy.
Are you up and around? Did I wake you? There is a clip on clip on YouTube of a midday dating show that Greaseman is on that I've always wanted to do. And
like as a contestant?
Yes, you win a date with the Greaseman.
Wait, you have the footage?
Yeah, I have it. We can put that on. I'll watch it. I don't have anything else going on.
Like after the beer show, we could watch it today.
Yeah, let's do it. Here we go.
Don't worry about it. I'm not going to worry about Sean. I promise you that.
He's just going back there to sharpen some knives real quick and then come back out.
This is a very, very good beer.
They're always trying to add like some sort of, that's their style of humor, just that sort of fucking nonsensical shit. Like people who that's their style of joking. Is to just be like, yeah, he's gonna get some knives out there and fucking come on out. It's just talking nonsense.
And he's so nervous about this guy that it sort of comes off a little bit racist to me. How nervous Opie seems. I'm not trying to say
no, you're right. it does strike me as a little bit. He doesn't react. Like they've had people. He doesn't react that way normally.
No, he's obsessed. He's obsessed with two things. He's obsessed with fucking Thailand and Sean coming into work, coming into fucking work. He's not even
coming into his job. Like, do you understand, Opie? You're doing the fucking weird thing. You are sitting there filming yourself drinking beers out of a shoe with your friends to put up on the internet at this guy's place of employment.
Yeah,
you know?
It's not weird that a guy came to work.
No,
you know, golly, oh shit.
I've been doing this since I'm 18.
This could be my favorite beer since we started this, Matt. Very good. Damn.
All right.
He's drank 3 beers.
Yeah, but it's the second episode.
3 beers, dude.
Who cares?
Exactly. It's 3 fucking beers. You're like, this is my favorite out of the 3 beers we've drank on this show.
You got a little shoe on your chin.
Yeah, that's the champagne to me.
Post
What?
happy about the shoe thing. My shoe is so soggy.
Yeah, just dump your shoe out on the fucking bar. That's fine. I'm not a germ freak or anything, but let's not dump our shoe out on the fucking bar, you know?
Just stop turning the camera towards Bo. He's not adding a fucking thing. He is inconsequential to the video. Just stop pointing the camera at him or asking him anything.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's all right. Thank you for not making fun of my old man shoes, by the way.
We did. We did it. We did it.
We did. We got
Chicken boots, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a couple pairs of Merrells.
Damn it.
Some bitch.
What is he doing? What is he doing? And by the way, we're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this in an empty bar. You know, I mean, Matt actually.
I think he brought that up because of the Anthony stuff, right? We're doing this in an empty bar because he got goofed on so much for doing it in a busy bar.
Yeah.
I'm positive of that, Chris.
I think he's trying to do his work. Yeah, H-Dub. I think like what the fuck is Sean up to? Like he's like fucking working. He's fucking coming in trying to fucking earn his wage to support him and possibly his family.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not weird at all, Ope.
Very
Customers here at Camp
Occasionally.
Yeah.
He's drunk. He's drunk, by the way. He's drunk now.
They're
like fully drunk now. Like Opie's like fully drunk. They're taking shooters and shit. Like he's just feeling no pain, as Doug Bell would say. Do you know Doug Bell?
Yeah, I've heard Doug Bell.
Yeah,
I have heard Doug Bell. I'm a fan of that one.
I like Doug Bell.
All right, Matt. Once again, the 2 beers we drank today on Dub Beer Show
drunk.
was
He's
the
drunk.
Night
Look at him.
Shine. I like the black lager
Catskill.
from Catskill, and the triple Corollas. Yes, the triple Corollas was very, very nice. What are we going to drink next time on Dub Beer Show?
I have to see.
Can we go in the basement yet? Or
Sure, we can go in the basement.
Yeah?
I'll come back out.
Bo, it was a pleasure.
There's the drums, baby.
Yeah,
It was not Bo. It was not a pleasure to me.
Bo, you took away from the show.
You took away from the beer show, and it makes me angry. All right. Here we go. Here's the big fun. It's
Wait.
time.
We gotta watch. There's still 30 seconds left. Let's see how this ends.
It's just gonna be loud drums.
I'm taking my shoe and I'm leaving because I don't know what this Sean guy is about.
Right, and he.
It feels racist. It just feels racist. I'm
He
not
might,
trying to be
I mean, there
like.
could be like, who knows? Maybe it's not at all, and maybe maybe it's, who knows? Maybe you're seeing. I do think that you might be onto something there.
Yeah, I think he's racist. I think he's trying to do racist stuff, even on the other side of the racist. Like, when you look at like the earlier stuff about Obama, when they killed that joke.
I'll tell you why. I mean, I listen to a lot of old Opie and Anthony, as I mentioned, and obviously Anthony's the racist one, but Opie says a lot of racist stuff as well on the show. Like, and his stuff like comes off as like just very like they wouldn't be jokes because he doesn't have the ability to tell jokes. So they would they're you know, he would often say things that were just like a racist thing, you know.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, not to the degree of Anthony, obviously, but yeah.
Bull Wallet Dong said, "Hope Sean decks him." Me too. Me fucking too.
He'd honestly be within his right. Like this, he's being so disrespectful to the guy in his workplace.
The guy's at work. And,
Yeah.
and like I said, Poochie D says it perfectly. More than 0% racist. Because I'm not out here fucking deciding who's racist and what's racist. I'm not that kind of guy. But he's it's a black guy and he's flipping out about it. At least
About how he's like scared about what's this guy gonna do, and like for no reason. The guy has done nothing to indicate that he is in any way he's not acting peculiar, he's not like acting aggressive, nothing. And Opie is just deciding, like, what's this guy's fucking deal, you know? What's going on here? Yeah, it's really bad and weird. And also, yeah, I mean, who knows? Does he want to be on camera? Like, does he want to be on this show?
Yeah. Nakama says shitty to hit him with the "Who the hell are you?" I agree. Guy comes into work and Opie's "Who the hell are you?"
Yeah, like, who the hell are you, dude? You're doing a fucking beer show in a fucking closed down bar at 11 in the morning. Drinking out of a shoe. All right, let's see how this shit ends.
Ping pong balls. Those drums, man.
Later, bitches.
This one. Oh, his jeans are so dirty.
Yeah, that was.
No, oh no, they're ripped up. They're the classic. That was so cool how he put his shoe back on.
Yes, he put his shoe back on. He said, "Good job, bitches," or something.
No, he said good day, something like that. I think you got to use that for the ending of like a Shocktober or something, you know.
Yeah, I'm beer showing it, man.
Yeah, that's what we come here to watch on a Sunday night, is the beer show.
We don't
Everything
want to
else,
see the beer show.
everything else is
There's
just
two of them too. One with Ollie. You know.
Hey, can we get an Ollie going in the chat? Everyone, Ollie is back. We love Ollie. He's the only. Hopefully, he's the only co-host.
Racist.
Who?
Ollie.
You want Ollie to? You want us to lose Ollie as well?
I want you guys to have to cancel Ollie.
Ollie's that's all. He's Ollie we got right now, brother.
Well, I'm hoping all of you guys cancel Ollie here. Please say something bad, Ollie. Please.
Wow, that's kind of cool how they went basement, now roof.
Yeah, and the same bar. It's so weird that they do them all at Gebhard's. Like Opie doesn't have. Does Opie not know other bars?
It's his local, man. This is his local. This is where he's at, anyways. You know.
Jamie wonders if Ollie is canceled. The cancel culture has gone too far.
Yeah, that's when I'll dig my heels in, and I'll take a stand at that point. If they come for Ollie, then that's too far for me. I agree.
Beer. All right, I'm outside Gephardt's. Unfortunately, Matt is in Thailand, but I'm supposed to be at Ollie. There's Ollie. Supposedly, Matt left something for us. Ollie!
Ollie!
What's up, my brother? Last time I saw you, you were getting ready for Vegas.
Oh, yeah, that was a trip.
Like this.
I told you it would be.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right.
Matt left this goodie bag.
Oh, nice. Opie, see you soon, buddy Matt. So we got we still have a beer to try.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Very nice. Now, Robert was supposed to meet us outside.
Robert?
That's it. So this episode is Ollie.
Fuck.
And Robert. And Robert, you know how we feel about Robert.
I hate Robert. Robert is the fucking worst.
Robert is the definite third wheel here.
Yeah, he's the guy with the
He's
mansion.
going to join us today. Where's that? Robert!
On the
What
other
the
side of
hell
the
is Robert
fucking
doing?
street.
Robert, you. I get it. Here's I want to just
Robert,
fucking
what
see
were
a
you
car
doing
just-
over there?
You know what I mean? Oh. While he's crossing, just a bus, just fucking. Can you imagine?
Why is he across the fucking street? Like, did they not know?
Like
Okay.
he knows where Gebhard's is.
Yes.
Let's get some tea.
You like tea?
I love tea.
Tea?
Tea. It's very relaxing.
Wait, like bubble tea?
Oh, bubbles tea. I mean, bubble tea is great. Just relaxes. Gets rid of all the stress.
That tea place hasn't had a customer in a month.
That's about right.
Tea.
Oh.
Tea.
This is worse than Bubba at the fucking Indian restaurant. This is so bad. And the thing I want to say about the Bubba thing is, like, yes, they had editors and stuff like that, but Bubba's a fucking idiot. You know, we know Opie knows how to edit, and he was just like, we're going to.
But is
talk
the
about
joke
tea
here that he was getting a massage?
Oh, maybe he was. Maybe getting.
Is that
a
the
massage?
joke?
Oh my God, Chris! It's a joke.
Is
That's
it a
even
joke?
worse.
This is a bit that they're doing. They're like, you go stand over there, and then you pretend that you're going for tea, and then he's like, they haven't had a customer. Which, by the way, you can see people inside.
Oh my God!
I mean, you can see them in there. They have customers right now. But anyway,
Robert.
still a pretty funny joke.
Oh yeah, but I mean, of course, and it's Robert is game for jokes, you know.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
want to try
Robert.
beer?
I'm ready for beer.
All right, let's go. Tea. Guy likes tea all of a sudden. We're going to the roof, Robert. The roof. Let's go.
There's those drums.
Ew, we didn't think we were gonna get drums.
You there yet? We just started. Come on, brother.
Robert is a ham. You know, Opie clearly thinks Robert is the talent and not Ollie. Have you noticed that? Like he's letting Robert do all the fucking jokes. Sick.
I mean, maybe Ollie's just like, honestly, I think Ollie just kind of lays back.
Yeah,
like
probably
Ollie
like
just kind of like he prefers that. You know,
Who needs a Peloton? Let's go, Robert.
Jesus.
I know you think you got it.
You're not done. You still got to go to the roof.
One night.
wow,
Where did Robert go?
I don't know. Maybe he's hitting the head.
He's blowing up your bathroom?
I think so.
Oh, I hate it when people say hit in the head instead of going to the bathroom. It drives me fucking crazy.
well, guess what? I kind of think it's fucking cool because my friend Ollie fucking says it.
Robert. You all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. That tea really, like loosened me up.
The tea.
Yes, the tea.
Oh, they're
All right,
they're
we're
still
on
doing
Ollie's,
the bit.
roof, and
A good joke, right? We're all having a big fucking great laugh about the tea.
It's saying we have Ollie. We're on Ollie's roof. So yeah, like Ollie lives here.
Yeah, pretty nice place for Ollie, I think.
But is it Ollie's bar? Does he own it with Matt? Maybe.
I don't think they're at Gebhard's anymore.
Oh, they're not.
I don't think so, but it's possible. I think they're on Ollie's roof.
So they're okay. That's interesting. So very cool. So they were just showing inside Ollie's building.
Yeah. And I'll say this. Okay. ECT by Radio Shack. Ollie lives upstairs from the bar. Bo is an employee, and Robert is Opie's friend.
Yeah, I think that's the truth.
It's us pretty close.
Ollie, you got quite the view up. Oh, look at that. Ukraine representing.
Oh.
Ukraine.
Wait, that's not the Hoboken flag?
Ukraine.
Robert, shut. Robert is always trying to be fucking funny, and it's not. And like, who's Robert? Like he's a radio executive or something. Have we figured it out?
We did hear that he works in radio.
We just don't know if he's a host or if he's he doesn't seem like he'd be a host. But I don't know what Ukraine represent.
Makes me not want to be a Ukraine guy.
And then Robert says that's not a Hoboken flag. Like,
okay,
he's always
Disgraced Mayor says he has a podcast.
No.
Yeah, the Robert podcast, maybe.
Is it called the Robert Podcast? Can you tell me the name of it?
Hey.
Let's find it and listen to some of it.
I would listen to all of it. I'll listen to every fucking episode if you're serious, Disgraced Mayor.
If you're serious and Robert has, yeah, imagine how insufferable his podcast is.
That's very cool. All right, let's look over the edge. That's the Hudson River. That's where Robert got tea.
So it is at least very
Tea.
close.
All right, Robert got tea there.
It's magic tea. See, it even says it.
And
magic tea. Yeah. It's
Shut
magic,
up, Robert.
all right.
And then shut the fuck up.
Would you let? Yeah, would you let Ollie? Oh,
They're
there's
delivering
Ollie.
more beer to Gephardt's.
Industrial arts truck.
And there's Gephardt's right there, right there.
So it's not
Okay.
above the bar.
All right, let's
Yeah,
sit
we're
down
across
and
the
see
street.
what Matt.
He must have met Ollie at Gebhardt's.
That makes sense. Well,
Couple
I
of
think
fucking real alcoholics just meeting at the bar.
so. Ollie does not live above the bar. Ollie maybe works there as well.
Yeah, and like I said with like Ella Fitzgerald, I'd rather hear more about the tea, to tell you the truth. I don't even think they need to drink.
Yeah, no. What
beer.
I want but what I want, Brian, is for them to not actually expand at all on the tea bit or explain any more about the tea. I want them to just continue to mention it and say the same thing about it over and over again. That's what I'm looking for, my man.
Yeah, but please don't explain the tea bit. Number one, don't
go into it anymore. Don't try to make it funnier.
Nothing they've said has squared with so because somebody said it made him shit. I think that joke, Ella Fitzgerald said it made him shit, and I think the actual joke of him shitting is that they are saying that somebody at the massage place stuck their finger up his ass,
Or just made him relaxed from that and it made him shit. But again, it's all the same joke that he actually is lying about. Yeah.
Gave us to try today.
Oh, okay. You guys are gonna like this. We've got the Fiddlehead IPA, right?
Fiddlehead IPA. Let me show that.
This guy's good.
Oh,
Coming out of Vermont here, right? This is more of like your like a classic, like an American IPA style, but still
IPI?
Really
Did he call
IPI
it?
number one. He said IPI. IPA.
Wait, is IPI a different type of beer and we're stupid?
Here.
I don't think so, right? It's an IPA and he
No.
flubbed it. And it's actually flubbed on screen. It shows it on the closed captioning even.
And Disgraced Mayor found us Robert's podcast.
Oh no. Can we is there something could you play it? Like, can you put it on, like, can we play it right now? I mean,
I'm
I'm going to look and see. Oh yeah, I think you can just click it and you can just play episodes right on here. You absolutely can. It stopped 2020 is when it finished.
Oh, so it would be, it's like Oprah's book club, except without Oprah or book. Oh, we're looking for Robert. Okay. You discover music's best guitarists in music. Can you hear that? Did I fuck up?
I can't hear it. Yeah, I can't hear you flubbed it.
Oh, you don't have to say it like I flubbed it. I know what I did.
Can we get a flub going in the chat, please? What you need to do as well, once you become an affiliate, you need to get them. Actually, maybe I'll do it for my channel. In the meantime, I'll make a flub emote so people can come use it in here.
This might get loud.
I see what you did there. I like it.
Are we rolling? This is the most important podcast that you will hear right now. This is Of All Time.
quality is incredible of that intro.
It was really
talking about guitars. How are you, buddy?
Very good. How are you?
I'm well. You are in a different location than normal. We'll just get
Yes.
it right out. For the next two
Oh.
episodes, you're going to sound a little different than you did the last couple.
Exactly. I am at a vacation location on the Jersey Shore.
Is this Robert? Is this
I came
Robert?
down here with two boys, and Barbara and Kate are up in Hudson County, up in Hoboken. So
You're splitting the difference. You are dominating two counties in that great state of New Jersey, and we're like two ships in the night because I am I'm in the borough of the township of Verona.
I can't listen anymore to it. I can't listen anymore to it. I reached the end of my how much I could listen to it. It's just never ever gonna. I know it's never gonna get good. I know there's no chance it will get good.
No, there's no way. And it's I like a 27-minute podcast. Well, I'm not against it, right?
Yeah.
If you're making a list and two guys are making a list and you get 27 minutes out of it, I don't think that's very good chemistry. That kind of
That might mean that you guys just don't have it. That you're finding a lot of dead ends on your banter.
and friggin' dummy. The whole podcast is them describing where they are and who they're with. That's true too. It's a 27-minute podcast where they list the world's greatest guitarists, and they spent the first few minutes talking about where they are, who they're with, and who their kids are with, or whatever.
Yeah,
crazy.
A lot of that Vermont characteristic that you get out of those, like, super northeast style IPAs, right? So it's going to have a little citrus. It's going to be like pretty crisp, but you're also going to get a lot of that like hop stank is what I like calling it,
Wait, did you say?
I like that. I like that hop stank, right? Now I hope he's going to make you hate the word hop stank right here. Watch.
I like calling it,
Wait, did you say hops skank?
No, hop stank.
Yeah, he said
stank.
Hop stank. Like almost like butt.
It's like
you're
Hoover
gonna-
stank, but better.
Wait, what's the difference between a skank and a skank?
Uh,
Shut, Robert. Shut your fucking mouth, Robert. Shut your fucking mouth, man. It's like Hoover stank, but
Of course, he can't let Ollie have his moment either. He's like, Ollie's like, who hop stank, and then Opie's trying to riff poorly, by the way, by saying hop skank, which I don't even know what that would mean. But then he's like hop stank, and then fucking Robert immediately has to fucking jump in and say Hooba stank.
Robert is exact. I mean, Robert would do well in like the Go Off Kings chat or something like that. You know what I mean? Because he's just like, here's a word, and he's just like, I'm gonna just say a thing that sounds like it, like that. And he can't stop himself. And you know what? Guess what, Robert? When you're in the chat, it's perfectly acceptable if you're in, say, the Go Off Kings chat to do that, because it's just a chat. It goes by or whatever. But you're on audio. You're being picked up. There's only a couple of you in the room. You can't just be yelling every dumb fucking thought that comes through your head.
Yeah, and we're talking. You're on a fucking radio show with the guy that has been doing radio since he's fucking 18 years old. A fucking expert over here, and he's just fucking screaming, "Oh, Hooba stank!" It's like, fuck you, dude.
Oh man,
he's gonna say so much more.
Tail, like a skunk tail, maybe. I don't know.
Ollie's humble though.
I think stank and skank are the same thing.
But you know what I mean. When you smell like a Heineken bottle after you've had it open for a minute, and you kind of get that little bud smell to it.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna get out of this a little bit.
All right, let's try this
Thanks,
thing,
Ollie.
man.
So it's gonna smell like a Dutch girl.
You know what that means? Did the chat explain it's gonna smell like a Dutch girl? Chris is so mad at Robert. 2 beers in 4 episodes that they admit stink like shit. They do always say the beers stink.
Ollie is just there for the beer. Like Ollie just like likes beer, and he's like just like a down to earth normal guy. Right now, he's having to do a bit more than he would like to because Matt's in Thailand. But
We'll be finding that out tonight.
but
Go
Ollie
figure.
Ollie would prefer to just be in the background, but now he's having to do a little heavy lifting, so he's not totally comfortable with it, but he's willing to step up and do it. And meanwhile, he's got Robert just in his ear fucking talking nonsense while he's trying to do his job here, not helping him at all.
Yelling at him, basically. Yeah, Ollie's trying to be helpful. He's trying to be what I would call a Matt from Gebhardt's right now. You know, he's just trying to help.
Just mine. Let's see how you guys like this.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, I like how you say cheers.
Cheers.
I don't know why.
Just realized what he just said there while I was playing that loud thing. Robert said cheers. And then Opie was like, cheers. And then Opie goes, I like the way you say cheers.
Can you go back and play it again, man? These are two of the biggest fucking dickheads in going right now.
Here he goes.
See how you guys like this.
Cheers. Cheers. Hey, I like how you say cheers. I don't know why I have to look up when I try something. This is my look. Ooh, that's nice.
That's very good. Yeah.
I definitely taste some skank,
Little
and
skank.
some stank,
Little stank.
and I taste some citrus. I think, right? It's very hoppy.
Yeah.
You know what I taste? I'm going to do it.
This is pharmacist.
Fucking, that was the wrong one. I pressed the wrong one.
What you want? 1,000 hamburgers?
That's a nice. It's a nice beer. My wife.
There we go.
That's a nice. It's a nice beer. My wife.
It's very refreshing. Like this is a
Shut up.
APV on this puppy.
It is it's a 6.2.
Oh,
6 goddamn 2. I'm too old for a 6'2".
Oh
I'm more
man!
4'5".
Oh, this one is really getting to me, Brian.
This one's
Just
tough. This one's hard.
Them like just lounging back. These two rich fucking douchebags, just fucking leaning. 6'2", and they're getting comfortable now. I hate this, man. I hate how comfortable they are and how good they're feeling right now.
I do too. This is terrible. This is. Ugh.
We're only
Right,
halfway
IPA,
through.
Right on. You passed the audition. Isn't it what John Lennon said? Something like that.
and we're on a roof.
It's a roof.
We're on a roof.
You say roof. I say roof.
We're on a roof.
It's a roof. Ollie, what do you think of this?
I really like this a lot. You know, I think some of the hazy
Fucking get it,
IPAs and
Ollie.
stuff that you run into, especially on the East
Bad
Coast side,
cut there, bad edit, but
has a little too much fruit in it. You know, it has a little bit too much of that. Like it's just too sweet almost. You know, it's like sucking on a Jolly Rancher or something, and you know, probably reserve those for sours. And like I don't know, the American IPA, I think it's a great style.
When are we going to try the sours?
That's on you, dude.
We got to
Because
do
you are
that
not-
soon.
You are not a sour boy.
No, not at all. No, not at all. By the way, I got to go back to the Ukraine flag, which is over Ollie's head here.
why? What? This guy has the worst instincts in the world. Just distracted by it over top of him.
The flag is like so far away.
Yeah, well, it does not need to be. And this is like very recent, right? That this
I
is
think,
filmed.
was filmed last Sunday when we were doing the basement beer show.
What is he gonna? What does he need to comment on it now?
I can't. I don't know what he go. I hope he gets political here and starts talking about how he feels about like what's going on in the Ukraine.
Yeah, I love when he gets political because he's just so dumb. He's just like the exact type. He just like reads something and then recites it exactly, but he doesn't know any other information. You know,
The strong Batman said I can't even see it. Let me help you. See where my cursor is?
I
right?
think that's where it is. I think yeah, you can't actually really exactly see it right now, but you can if you zoom in, probably.
I know. As soon as Ollie is talking about, Ollie's fucking talking about beer. Ollie's like, sometimes, they put too much fruit and like, we do
Sours
sours and
jelly,
shit like that.
right? Yeah.
Learning about fucking beer. And then Opie's like, you see that Ukraine flag from earlier?
Remember we talked about it earlier and absolutely nothing good came from it at all? Let's see if we can fucking dive back in on that.
I cannot wait to hear it.
Here, let me zoom in really fast. Why did you say, Robert, that it was the Hoboken flag?
I was being sarcastic. I was on a date a couple of weeks ago with a woman much younger than me.
Oh,
and
God,
we were at a bar in Hoboken.
God!
Does Opie do anything with anybody?
Of course.
Why don't we do a little Gary Glitter here?
Robert, why is he saying that? First off, why is he saying that on the show, on the YouTube show? But also, this is so fucked because that happened so long ago. And then Opie, like, something presumably happened. Like, hey, ask me about that. Like, I don't know what happened because it's just all of a sudden he brings it up. He's just like, you said something about it being the Hoboken flag. What was that all about? Like, that was a long time ago that happened.
We're about to hear a fucking terrible story.
Oh, yeah.
A Robert special, as we call it.
And it's going to be something about the Hoboken flag, him mistaking it for, or she thought it was the Hoboken flag. That's my guess, right? Because she's young, and that's going to be his angle at it, do you think?
She's so young, she didn't know it was Ukraine. It was a Hoboken thing or something. Let's see.
And she kept seeing those Ukraine flags everywhere, and she said, "Why is everybody flying the flag of Hoboken? Like, they're not. It's Ukraine." Yeah, but I see this all over Hoboken City Hall. I said it's to support Ukraine, and I had to explain to her. She, well, why do we want to support Ukraine? I had to explain that for a year now, there's been a war in Ukraine.
She didn't know.
She had no idea what I was. She goes, oh, I think I heard about that. Like something.
Did you help her with her math homework after that, or
27?
27.
Why don't we do a little Gary Glitter here?
27.
Not bad. I mean,
that's I mean, I don't know how old he is. Of course, it's like, he's like 50 years old, so it's whatever. But it's not, she's 27-year-old woman. But
Lou Bega Freak just summed it up perfect, Chris.
What?
So Robert was doing a callback to a date that Ollie and Opie were totally unaware of.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Lou Mega Freak. That's a good point. He was making a callback to something that nobody knew about. Not just nobody. And then, so I guess maybe what happened was they're like, what the fuck were you talking about there, by the way? And then he had to explain it. And then they're like, okay, we'll film that,
Yeah, let's get that story in. We gotta actually try to get that story in the show.
Yeah,
I mean,
anytime I have a chance to mention that one of my guests has a young partner, I always like to take that opportunity.
Well, he's used to working with people with young partners.
Yeah, that's true. The Ant-Man.
Anthony loves young partners.
Oh,
27.
So as hot as she, very nice person, just had no idea what was going on in the world. So that's a deal breaker for me. You have to at least know for a year there's been a war going on.
I think.
Hey, can I?
Yes.
My guess is she did not call him back.
No fucking way.
My
dude.
guess is she never returned his call afterwards, and he's like, that's kind of a deal breaker for me. That he's decided in hindsight, you know what I mean, afterwards. That's my guess. Just knowing Robert.
Well, I hate a guy that says something like that too. She doesn't know the news because she's 27. It's like a 27-year-old. I had a fucking daughter when I was 27 years old.
Yeah, I mean, 27-year-olds definitely know the news. I don't
Yeah.
think her age really. He just wanted to mention that she was much younger because, yeah, her age doesn't come into play. The fact that she's 27, it's not like, oh, she wasn't even born when Ukraine was around. You know what I mean? It's not like it matters. So I think he just wanted to mention that he went on a date because a 27-year-old.
Yeah, he wanted to say he went on a date with a 27-year-old. That was what he wanted to get.
That's the only thing, because none of the other stuff was in any way interesting.
Totally pointless shit. Nothing
Might actually be somewhat of a lie too. Like maybe she just mentioned it one time. You know what I mean? She's just like, or maybe she didn't at all.
No, he's telling a story. Maybe she said one of her friends said it.
Yeah, I think
a lie.
I don't know
telephone.
that he ever went on a date with anybody.
Well, I think I'm going to give Robert the benefit of the doubt and say he did go on a date.
Yeah.
If she doesn't know what's going on in the world, she's right where you need her to be.
Not my cup of tea. I need a little mental stimulation.
I'm going to watch the chat. I wanted to, as
That's
soon as he
actually
said,
like that's so disgusting. Like so like that's right where you want her to be. Like presumably he's saying like you want her dumb and uninformed, like so you can control her. Is like the sort of creepy sort of connotations to what he's saying. I don't know. Maybe that's not exact. I don't know. It definitely felt very weird and creepy.
didn't like the line at all. Would have probably taken it out actually after watching.
I probably would have after watching it. I would have said, you know what? That sort of paints me in a
And my
bad
wife.
light.
And also my wife in a bad light.
Yeah, my family and everything. My kids could possibly watch it or whatever.
So, Ollie, how was Vegas?
Dude, I think I'm still recovering. You know, like
So cool.
just
Went to Vegas.
way too many hours awake.
Yeah.
I think if it wasn't for those
Yeah, that's what
IV
happened, sir.
therapies that we were doing that I told you about,
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have made it past even the second day.
So you went out there for your brother's bachelor party, and every morning you had like IV treatments that came to the hotel room?
Yeah. So, you know, the initial idea was to
Wow.
get stripper
Ollie.
IV nurses, but apparently you need a real medical degree now. So, you know, just regular IVs.
Some of those dancers are paying their way through medical
I know,
school.
they just haven't got.
God, I hate Robert so much. And Ollie's not doing himself any favors right now either.
Yeah, I mean, Ollie, but whatever. Ollie, I have a feeling like he wasn't comfortable there completely. It's his brother's bachelor party, so you got to go. He's probably best man or something, you know? So he's like part of the, so he has to go. But
my
he
God.
probably was like, oh man, I wish I was just at home relaxing, like watching the game, like, you know, just kind of kicking back.
Didn't notice there was a smudge on the lens.
Yeah,
until
I thought it
Bill
was I thought it was maybe sun coming in, but you're right. In the bottom right-hand corner, it appears to be a very large smudge on the lens of the camera.
This is their nastiest episode. Maybe Matt does need to be there.
Yeah, maybe Matt's the glue that holds the whole thing together.
I mean, I'm so worried about Thailand, Matt, but we'll see.
Gotten there yet, you know? I was trying to help them out, but you know,
Of course you were.
the
You're
rules
a
are
nice
the rules.
guy.
Yeah.
Rules are rules. I had a Russian doctor once that would wear the doctor, what is it, a smock?
Coat. It's a lab coat.
A lab coat. And she would have it buttoned all the way down with tons of cleavage, with the bra showing. And she was an amazing doctor. Except for the fact she did an EKG on me once, and I go, what does it say? And she goes, oh, heart attack. I'm like, what? And then she goes, oh, this thing is wrong most of the time. I'm like, well, maybe you should open up with,
he's
this
pissed.
is wrong
Is
most
he
of the
pissed
time, so
drunk?
don't worry if it reads.
There's something going on.
I think Opie's pissed drunk right now. Like he's like, John, she's a good doctor.
I tell you what's amazing though. Watching Ollie's face as Opie
Yeah.
tells the story.
Yeah, he's just like he's trying to like I've been here. Everyone's been here before. You usually don't have a camera on you while you're like, and it's not going to be uploaded onto YouTube where upwards to 700 people are going to watch it. But I mean, we've all been here where someone's telling a terrible story and you just have to kind of be like, oh yeah, 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 oh shit. Like,
By the way, He said, "How was your trip to Las Vegas?" And now Opie's telling him a story about a Russian doctor he had.
Yeah.
Heart attack.
I think she was just trying to make you jump a little.
A little bit. Oh, I was jumping. I was jumping. If you know what I mean.
No,
Okay.
I don't. Oh, you were horny.
What's wrong? I'm having it. My keys,
Yeah.
my wallet, my phones. I gotta go back to the tea place.
The tea place.
The tea place?
I gotta go. I'll let me take that part. I gotta go to the shit.
Well, Ollie, thank you, I guess. But once again, show the beer. The Fiddle IPA from where?
That was
Vermont?
the worst beer
Fiddlehead
show
IPA
yet.
from Vermont.
Yeah.
6.2 American IPA. Dude, thank you guys for
Lou Mega Freak. The bit is
Especially
that
since I didn't drink.
he went to the massage parlor that was above the tea place, and he keeps referencing going to the tea place. And now he left all of his stuff, his wallet, and his phones. I don't know why he said he has more than one phone. Like, I don't know what kind of person. Only like a serial, like someone having an affair, or like a drug dealer, or like a fraudster would have more than one phone. I feel like.
Well, some podcasters have 2 phones.
Yeah, but so the joke is that he left those at the tea place, which of course you wouldn't leave those at a tea place. You'd more likely you'd leave them at a damn place where you're getting a massage.
I gotta run out. Shit. Oh my god. And then Ollie's like, but the point has been made in the chat that yeah, this fucking it is almost nighttime.
Yeah.
On this.
They're drunk.
Sitting outside on nighttime all night.
That's a great
Thanks for
comment
having
from
us on your roof, Ollie.
Lightning Smog, though, because it's a reference to Opie and Anthony as well. The good boy phone and the naughty boy phone.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be.
The good boy phone and the naughty boy phone.
Thanks, Ope. Thank you. On behalf of the group and ourselves, I hope we pass the audition. Cheers.
That was absolutely the most brutal ending I've ever seen to anything.
All right, guys, here we go. I'm gonna do it. It's a little treat for everybody. Oh my god, you're gonna hate the way this starts, Chris. I'm gonna present.
I felt like there was like a tiny little smidge of drums at the end, Shredosaurus. Like I heard them kick in for a second, then they were gone.
Oh, did I fuck it up here? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Robert, what were you doing over there?
Let's get some tea.
You like tea?
I love tea. Tea, it's very relaxing.
Wait, like bubble tea.
Oh, bubble tea. I mean, bubble tea is great. Just relaxes, gets rid of all the stress.
This was what Robert was obsessing about. Bubble tea. Let's try it. No. What am I chewing? No.
That is a great pause. Both of them, when it changes. That little thing is now, yeah, Bubbles Tea. So they thought this bit was so good that they called back to it with a black and white to show you that it was a flashback, and they called back to it.
Oh my god. We just watched that episode, and everybody in the chat and me and you hated that joke. It didn't work, not even for a second.
I don't think it hit for anybody. Can you now? I have a question though. Can you go back to episode 4 quickly and see if there's any comments? Because we should see if it hit for anybody in the comments.
Reading Opie comments is pretty rough sometimes.
Okay, but let's see if that joke hit for anybody.
Nice job, Opie. I bet Anthony will like this. Brian Cottle wants longer content.
Okay.
Oh, Mud Sharks Unite. I can't take it. Did Robert ever find his keys?
Okay, so maybe that person kind of liked it.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that that's not a racial slur, is it?
Oh, it could be.
You
I
got to
don't
be
know.
careful.
Who knows?
These commenters could be.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Who knows? Very nice. The interesting conversation in a variety environment is part of what makes this show work so well. I do admit to looking away when you filmed over the side of the roof due to my fear of heights.
Okay,
Glad you
fair
found
enough.
Robert, but the question still remains: where's Sean? We haven't seen Sean, I guess.
Brother
yeah.
man crushing it.
Matt's in Thailand with John and Jeff.
Okay, that's a funny comment. Matt's in Thailand with John and Jeff. That's funny.
Yeah, I think most of the people are just making fun of Opie. I'm pretty sure. But
okay,
I will say,
Robert, what were you doing over there?
see, now we got to watch this again.
Let's get some tea.
You like tea?
I love tea. Tea, it's very relaxing.
Wait, like bubble tea.
Oh, bubbles tea. I mean, bubble tea is great. Just relaxes, gets rid of all the stress.
This was what Robert was obsessing about. Bubble tea. Let's try it.
Opie,
I've
you
never
look
had bubble tea
tired.
in my life. You know, I've never had it.
No.
Really? I have. It's good.
What am I chewing?
Yeah, I bet
No.
it's fine. I bet it's good.
Hell no. No. Thank God Matt's back from Thailand. Let's go drink some beers. Beers.
What are we doing here?
This looks like Thailand. No.
Okay, yeah.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I don't
It's
think.
not Thailand. I think it's Thailand.
No, it
though.
might be. It might
Doesn't look
be.
like New York to me. Okay, let's see. Yep. At least the drums are here. Okay. I'm looking at you.
How is this still going? Can you? Can you? That was like 1 minute. Now.
Yeah.
I remember specifically watching a clip recently where they make fun of Scorch for having his co-host Sibby has that clip that's just him driving and having the which it's literally exactly what that clip is.
Yes. Driving and he's showing like the sunset. And I remember that the very long Sibby clip. That was so fucking long. 1, 2, the drums for that long. It's too much.
Yeah.
It's too much. Just
It needs
drums.
to kick in. It needs to kick in. You're looking for some guitar, some bass,
anything.
something to
Fucking
kick in.
lyrics.
Thailand was great. It was better than the Mets. Well, I got to ask you right away. So, 22-hour flight to Thailand with a 1-year-old. Okay, so some of that was true. It was actually 24 and a half hours of flying with an 11-month-old. So, sure, you round up. That was difficult, but
His girlfriend's 11 months old. I'm sorry.
Well, why don't we do a little Gary Glitter
That's
here?
inappropriate. That's inappropriate. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. That's actually not even a funny joke.
I will
And
say
you-
this. I was watching on Discovery Plus last night the Jared Fogle documentary. It's a series. It's 3 episodes about Jared Fogle, the subway guy. I don't know if you know what he did, but he talked about how much he loved, like on the recordings that they had of him, all he talked about was Thailand. He just was fucking nuts over that place.
I mean, as we discussed before, I'm sure there are legitimate reasons to go to Thailand, but you have to understand that when if you go to Thailand on vacation, some people are going to be like suspicious because there are a lot of nefarious reasons to go there.
Tom Dobb is right, man. His profile is hard. I mean, Opie's done some living. I swear to God, the first year of Shocktober, he did not look like this. He wasn't this.
No. It's been in the last couple of years. Definitely, he's like become older. He's aged in the last few years, definitely.
But he
Sort
was
of
looking pretty good for his age. He just
looking normal. Yeah, looking the same as he did before for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I did. Did you sleep at all on the Whoa! One thing I asked him not to do. Is that Sean? That's not Sean. That's not Sean. I doubt anyone would notice that was an awkward edit. I got you something. I see that. That's a badass shirt. So you got to tell me what's your impression of Thailand?
Yeah, you can't wear that shirt around, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's not a shirt you want to be
It's not
wearing.
a shirt you want to wear around as an old white dude. That's just not. Regardless of what you know.
Bad choice. Very bad choice.
Very bad.
Your 1-year-old with your young wife to see.
Did he just?
He did it again. He said, "With your young wife." Why do they keep bringing that up? I never heard so many fucking dudes just talk about how young their wives were.
Yeah, isn't that a thing of like, I don't know. I guess I feel like more recently it's become rightfully something that guys are a little bit publicly, at least, shameful about. They're not like proud about. They're not just like, yeah, my wife is so young.
Yeah.
Like I thought that's like sort of gone away, but I guess Opie lives at a different time.
It has with people that I've known and like I don't hear anybody saying it on any podcast or anything like that. And Lou Bega Freak is right too. That's the real fucking pain in the dick about it. Is Matt was filming content for the beer show while he was on vacation with his wife.
That's correct. Sorry, honey. I have to film something for Opie from Opie from Opie. No, his real name's Gregg, but it's his radio name. It's based on a show from, but it's not like the other radio guys who have stupid names because it was like his name when he was a kid, which he reminds everyone of all the time.
Yeah, it's a stupid name. He doesn't even want to be called Opie anymore.
No, he wants Gregg. Yeah,
Gregg with 2 G's, Gregg. So. Oh, I meant to say this. Chris and I were doing a prank, and Chris had me make my name Gregg Muller, Gregg Muller. So it would be half Opie, half Mancow.
Just to make everyone laugh. Of course, we flubbed it and didn't record the interview, as you guys have discussed. We've discussed, but
I had a medicine emergency for my psych meds and shit, and I had to get a psychiatric appointment or I was going to run out. It was a whole fucking thing. It was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And we did it on Zoom. And as soon as she started, she's like, "Oh, hey, Gregg, how are you doing?" It's like, I don't know what that is. I changed it. But I was like really glad that you had me change it because anybody who's done a show with me recently, when I use Zoom, my name was Fuck.
Yeah, Fuck. Yeah.
It was always Fuck. And so I'm glad you had me change it. Let's check in with the beer show.
Your in-laws for the first time, and they don't speak English. You don't speak Thai, right? All that, yeah. So what's your impression?
It was incredible. I can't believe it took me so long. I mean, I'm 40, and that was my first time.
How was the food? How was the people? How's the city?
Okay,
we were in Bangkok, right?
We were in Bangkok.
He does get a little like this is his only time he's ever gone there, and it's his wife. He didn't meet his wife over there when she was young and then marry her. He's just going over to meet his family. So
yeah,
I guess a little bit. He's got some cover at least.
2 G's at the end of Gregg as a first name is offensive. It is so annoying, and I can guarantee you, his name is Gregg. Like his parents, his mom and his dad named him Gregg, not Gregg.
You think he put the extra Gregg? He's like, the extra G stands for Gregg.
1,000,000 fucking %. Yes, 1,000,000. Because he thinks it stands out, right?
Yeah.
Bangkok nearly the whole time, and the food was everywhere. It was spicy.
Oh, the food was everywhere.
Weird. The people were kind.
What do you mean by weird?
Weird. Sometimes it was alive. Sometimes.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa.
Whoa, we're gonna have to expand on that a bit.
Whoa, I never heard of this concept before. Is this just going to be these two fucking losers talking for 20 minutes over top of fucking horrible footage from like vacation footage? This is the equivalent of somebody sitting you down and showing you their vacation slides in like the 80s or 90s.
I had a buddy that made us watch was like, you should see this vacation we took. We took a lot of video, and we were all like sort of over there partying, and they were like, let's watch it. And I was like, how long is it? And they're like 45 minutes. I was like, holy fucking shit. I can't do it.
Yeah, of course not. Who would ever show that? Like, who would ever be like, hey, you want to look at my vacation that like, why would anybody want to look at your vacation other than maybe like your mom, like your close family, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was talking about this recently to some people. I don't do live food.
You should try it. All right. I mean, not just any food live. I wouldn't eat.
No, someone sent me a video recently. It was a fish on a plate.
Okay.
Had all the dressings around the fish.
All right.
Okay.
The fish looked miserable.
Probably.
And the fish was moving its head back and forth. And this is how they serve it. And then you eat the fish while it's still alive.
Okay, that's
I
mean.
could not do that.
That's a bit much. I wouldn't do that either.
Right.
But my wife, she loves this stuff called jumping shrimp. And basically, there's a little aquarium, and they scoop out these baby shrimp, throw it in a bowl, mix in some oil and lime and hot pepper.
Okay.
And then you eat it right then and there.
Oh my God. Do we have a video of this? Go.
You're gonna jump out?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's already. It's so good. Let's look at it. Mm.
Do you have to dance when you eat it? Oh, yep, jumped on me.
There's absolutely no way I could eat.
I think there's one in my pocket still.
There's no way I could eat that. The shrimp are just jumping in your mouth.
Holy shit, Opie. Come on, dude. This isn't a show. The beer show has turned in less.
Can you like fast forward and see if this is what the whole thing is, or if they start to drink beers?
We're like, God damn.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah, wait, what was let's see.
Oh my God. I gotta go back a touch because we gotta see why they're doing it. Here.
The shock value was, here's my eggs, here's these crazy cockroaches crawling around. Yeah, the hissing ones. And then I would eat the eggs around the cockroaches.
Opie just put a roach on the fork with the eggs on it.
That's fucking awful.
Okay.
That's
He's
awful.
trying to shake the roach. Oh, he shook the roach back into his eggs.
And then I would say the craziest thing I ever ate was breast milk ice cream.
Oh, sounds pretty good, actually.
Pat.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
What kind of ice cream?
Breast milk. You don't remember that?
I do remember that. But like that thing that he just ate was nothing. Like he didn't eat the roach.
No. Okay, I would do that, by the way.
He just ate eggs that touched a roach. Like all of
I
us
know.
have probably eaten food that touched bugs at some point. Like that's not.
I would 100% eat that. I used to talk about this on Street Fight all the time, that like if somebody told me they baked a cake with 10 toenails in it, I'd eat the cake. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't bother me at all.
That would bother me. I wouldn't eat it.
But I wouldn't care at all.
I would care about that,
kind of-
definitely. If you told me that there was bugs cooked into it and like ground, then I probably wouldn't care. But I would care about toenails.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind it. If it was 100 toenails, I wouldn't do it because you would like. I'm just not worried about hair.
I don't care about hair. Like when hair gets like in my food or whatever at a restaurant, there's a hair in it. I just pick it out and eat my food. I don't care about that.
Me too.
But
I hate
toenails
people that
too far. Toenails is too far for me.
Well, I don't mind it. I don't mind toenail. I think the reason it came up was that I was reading an advice column and a lady was mad because somebody at work was clipping their toenails.
Yeah.
And it's just like, who cares?
Oh, I do. No, you're totally off base on this one. Yeah, I gotta say this is like clipping your toenails in front of anybody is unacceptable behavior to me. It's gross. It's gross.
It's weird.
It's not just weird. It's gross because feet are gross. Some people like them, but feet are really gross to people. Like I don't like feet. I find them gross, and they step in stuff, and toes have fungus on them, and toenails have fungus, and like it's disgusting.
I think it's weird, but I don't think it's gross. It's just you don't have to touch the toenails or anything. It's just toenails. They're just a thing.
I find toenails gross. Brian.
Yeah, and okay, here we.
But she's a wild one. But it was really good and really brutal instantly. So all right, yeah.
Well, at least there were no cockroaches on her breast milk.
No, man. Oh, we got to tell the people.
Oh, yeah.
It's a beer show after all.
Combine the two things.
Like, where is Ollie at when you need him?
Ollie could honestly. Do you think even Ollie could save this one?
I think this one is rough. So, do we need to go beer show for a little bit?
Yeah, let's watch the beer show. But I am gonna get mad cow saying purple-headed yogurt.
Don't do that, dude. Do not. I want to say that. So I was doing a little look ahead on the beer show, episode 2 or 4, and in the oh my god, in the description it says Matt's not there because he's in Thailand.
So the
but Ollie's there on the episode 4. Ollie's there. No Bo, Ollie. Here we go.
So Matt told me to meet him in the basement of Gephardt's.
What? We got a cold open?
Yeah, this is a cold open. That's different than.
Hey, folks, we got a cold open.
Yeah, but hopefully we get the song though.
He usually does the song at the beginning.
I might have to play the song myself, Chris.
For today.
Oh, here we go.
Let's do this.
Oh! Why didn't he say beer?
What are you doing?
Who's this fucking guy?
He's no Ollie.
Who is this fucking? Oh man, when you that feeling when you fucking order Ollie off of Wish, you know what I mean? This guy.
We need to rectify this situation with the beer song not being played. You know.
Beer.
All right, we still have it here on the stream. Okay.
Thank goodness.
All
Why
right.
are they? What are they doing down in this nasty basement?
I don't
like. It's so nasty. You can see like a fucking mold and shit. It's like so gross.
And it's the basement they keep the stuff you're drinking in too. Like, this is not the best. Like, this is kind of a bad advertisement for Gebhard's. I mean, the beer show is a bad advertisement for Gebhard's no matter what.
Even if you're watching the beer show, you're like, oh, I didn't know he was like a Thailand guy. The guy who... honey, do you know the Gebhard's guy's like a Thailand guy? I mean, not whatever, but you know.
Lou Becca Freak. Good friend Jake said it's so no random workers walk in and catch them drinking.
Oh yeah, that was last episode. The heaven forbid somebody walk in
to go to work.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What's going on, Matt? And of course, my friend Robert. And we're in the basement.
Robert. They've always like how Robert. Oh, hey, thank God Robert is here.
Thank God you decided to have Ollie stay home and bring in Robert. We were all hoping to see Robert.
You used to regularly have Bill Burr on your show. Now your guest is Robert.
Exactly. And why do they have Thor's hammer? I don't want to.
I'm guessing some comedy is gonna result from it. So let's just leave it be and let's let them sort of grab that hammer. And I'm sure they've all got the comedy strength of Thor, and they can easily lift it.
I will say this. I'm pretty impressed that we're 32 seconds in and he hasn't said the word Thailand yet.
Well, okay. Obviously he's going to, because he's gone in the next one in Thailand. So this is you can see in his face. He's excited. He's going home.
He is
Why don't we do a little Gary Glitter here?
He's going to Thailand.
And by the way, we have obviously we can't say that. We don't know anything.
Why don't we do a little
we don't know anything.
Gary Glitter here?
That's Matt saying that from Gebhardt's. That's him saying it.
No, let's play it.
Gephardt's. Why are we down here, Matt? Oh, it seems safer. You kept asking me to do shit up there.
Can I just say the whole time that was going, I was like, they're not going to do the drums again. And then they would come on, and I'd be like, that's going to be the last one.
The drums are playing constantly, it seems like.
39 seconds in, we're still doing the drums.
Oh, so you're hiding from your own employees. You can say that. I see we got some beers to try. Rogue Dead Guy from Oregon. And then we've got the, this is the Palatine Pills.
Didn't you pick it, dude? Like, what? Yeah,
Thor's
they only
Hammer.
do 2 beers. The strong bad man said only 2. Yes, they only do 2 beers. It is the weirdest thing.
You normally see 3. Yeah, I normally see 3.
Well, yeah, but they only do 2. I think what happened was in episode 2, the riffing was going on like way too long. So is that a hop on his hand? That tat? Why am I pointing? Like, is this a hop?
I don't know.
I don't know what a hop looks like, but I think it's a hop.
What is that? Juarez Brewing in upstate New York. It's a lager. They only do lagers up there, and they do some fantastic beers. I can't wait
Can
to
I
try it.
say
but-
that you don't have to pause it even, but
Have fun.
it's
If
only
we're in
on
the basement,
Opie's
we gotta
videos
show the people the
that where when you pause it and you start it again. When we were watching the Grease Man and the Man Cow one, it didn't happen. It's something about him uploading it. He's doing something wrong where he's uploading the video. There's something fucked up with it.
Yeah.
Right? Like you guys
I mean-
noticed that, right? It's only on this video when Brian presses play that it lags behind and it takes it. There's something like fucked up with it.
Lou Bega Freak, if his other tattoo is the DVD logo, I like that. I would get that, actually. Chris should get it. He's a big movie guy. He's missing Oscars.
I don't have any tattoos though.
Me neither, man. This is the least tatted show on the internet.
I have 0 tattoos.
Murder Room. Well, that's why we have the dead guy.
Oh,
Find a dead guy.
clever. All
Let me
right.
show you. This came with the building. We didn't have to pay any extra for it.
All right, let's
Look at that, huh?
is this a trick?
No trick.
Are you
Just
sure?
go right in. Just
Oh
go,
yeah,
all
just
the
go
way
right in.
Oh, yeah. I want to drink at this place.
What?
What a shithole.
I feel like I'm on the Titanic. What is
Yeah,
what
if you
is
didn't-
this?
If you didn't have to pay for your ticket.
Holy crap.
ECT by Radio Shack. I was hoping somebody read that because I didn't see it. I saw the word bureaucracy and I wanted to know what came before it. So it's F your bureaucracy, I guess. And yes, Cyber Arcanist says, "Oh yeah, I'd love to see more of this disgusting basement."
Yeah.
Is-
Why are you showing like this is so disgusting? He thinks it's like cool, you know?
We're going back. Yep, there you go, Chris. That's his shirt. F your bureaucracy. So he's against health inspectors. We're down in this basement.
That's what he means, yeah.
All right, let's
Look at that, huh?
is this a trick?
No trick.
You
Just
sure?
go right in. Just
Oh
go
yeah,
all
just
the
go
way
right
in.
These
in.
guys are having fun.
What?
What a shithole.
I feel like I'm on the Titanic.
Why?
What
If
is
you didn't-
this?
If you didn't have to pay for your ticket.
Holy crap. What was this?
I don't know.
You have no
I
idea?
No idea. Besides a torture chamber and murder room, I think this was just a brick storage zone.
Is that Robert talking, by the way? Or was
Robert said something. Robert was like, "This looks like a shithole." Like that's what he said.
that? Yeah.
I thought you were gonna show me the old timey beers you got.
Well, I'll show you those too, but I don't keep them in the murder room.
All right, let me see those.
Just edit this. Just edit it, dude. We got to find out what this shirt is, Chris. I have to know.
Here's a collection of some really rare, wonderful
and old beers. Most of these are 10 to 20 years old. And boy, there's some specimens.
What is that?
This one's the Oude Hughes from Hansen's in Belgium. One of these beers, this thing will age for 30, maybe even more years. But really, really wonderful stuff. Maybe one of these days we'll.
Oh, Lou Bega Freak gets a shirt for the bar. And it says F your bureaucracy. So I'm not sure what that is, but I think I'm gonna buy one now. I'm gonna buy a Gebhard shirt.
We'll get into one of these guys.
Well, if we get enough people watching these
F your
shows, then
bureaucracy.
that'll be the tease. We'll open that up as a celebration, right?
Yeah, we'll sacrifice.
How many? How old is that?
This one is. Let's see here. Ooh, there's no date on the label here, but
Well, Chris, we're doing our part. To get enough viewers, they will drink that beer, and me and you have viewed all of them. So, you know.
How many viewers do these? Oh, this is gonna be sad. How
Yeah,
many?
You want me to look?
Tell me how many views.
So, okay. This 5 days ago. It has 1.1 thousand views. And Opie Radio has 139,000 subscribers. So
How much do the old show episodes have though? Let's see how the show's doing.
how the beer show's doing?
Yeah, the beer show.
416 on one of them.
That's on the newest one.
Yeah, that's on the newest one. That's not fair, right? Okay. So the roof 416, 1.1K.
Like episode 1, like what and 2, what do those have?
Oh, 2 has
Yeah,
we don't wanna do
medieval
that.
drywall. We talked about that. I don't understand why he films it all.
1.7.
That's always what he does.
Okay, the beer show episode 1 does have 4.4 thousand views.
But like, how old is it?
It's 3 weeks. And Opie has over 100,000 subscribers. So
I mean, hey, my episodes only get like that amount or whatever, so I can't really say anything.
you didn't have like a nationally done radio show, you know?
Yeah, I did it. I
I
never
would
did.
venture to say it's at least 15 years.
Nice.
Well, you don't even
This is,
know?
like, cool, man.
Is it?
There's some funky stuff in there for sure.
How long have you been collecting beers?
Since before I was allowed to.
I love an Opie.
Then I started collecting when I was 19. But you can't collect. You can't just age any beer. It's got to be
right.
It's got to be a specific style of beer that can withstand that.
See, when I was growing up, I had a beer can collection, and you have actual beers. Yeah. Because we never found a beer can.
Wow,
that
that's
was
kind of funny. That's kind of a cool thing. Hey, you know what? Hey, guys, today we're going to do a bit where callers call in and they talk about their beer can collection and what their best beer can was. Opie used to have the worst ideas for bits. He'd always like try to like, he'd try to be like, okay, here's the bit. Now we're rolling, folks. This is the bit, and he could. Everyone else is like, no, how about we just like do the radio show or whatever,
actually full. They would be in some dumb dump somewhere that you had to dig through to find. Remember the Billy beer? Are you old enough to remember
I know
Billy beer?
Billy Carter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy Carter.
Well,
shut
your. What is this? This guy is the worst. What was that guy last show?
Oh, that was Bo last show.
This guy makes Bo look like an absolute like Johnny Carson. I mean, this guy Robert.
Yeah, Robert fucking sucks.
Go back and listen to what he. First off, yeah, he's standing with what. Just listen to what he adds.
Hey, I want to say Cyber Arcanist said these third guys are awful. Have you seen Ollie?
Ollie's fine. Ollie's fine, but they keep getting worse every episode. I feel like. Let's see. And I just saw episode 4, by the way. I saw the screenshot of it, and this fucking guy Robert is in the screenshot.
Oh, it's Robert and Ollie together. because he's in Thailand.
I hope Ollie kicks a fucking shit out of Robert.
That would be great.
Remember the Billy beer? Are you old enough to
Oh,
remember
I know
Billy beer?
Billy
Here he
Carter,
goes.
right?
Yes.
Oh, Billy Carter. Oh, Jimmy Carter.
Do you feel tall down here, Robert?
I do feel tall.
Robert feels tall down here.
I feel like a giant.
You ready yet?
Oh, wait, we got to show this off, and then we're going to try some beers.
Beers.
What
Cheers.
the hell is this?
Used to be the elevator lift.
What, from back in the day?
From back in the day.
No,
Yeah.
from 2 weeks ago.
From the future. That's from the future, dude. That's what they're going to use in like a couple of years.
DevOps regional champion. They have not mentioned Thailand yet.
Yeah.
We're fucking almost 4 minutes in. No Thailand.
Is there a chance that the man here was like, yo, let's
No.
ease up on all the Thailand talk? It's sort of painting me in a certain way.
Nope.
Can we let's maybe not talk about Thailand. I think maybe possibly he just pulled the plug on it. And then as soon as he's gone now, Opie's talking about it again, like, my man's in Thailand, you know?
Ping pong show. I think he's going to bring it up. I think the ping pong show is going to come up for sure.
Okay.
I would gamble on that.
Years old?
Easily.
Over 100 years old. Yeah. We don't make stuff like that anymore.
I hated that. Hate that. This is the least interesting observation.
Yeah.
Uh,
We make it better, dude.
Yeah.
Have you gone in the shaft? No. I tried not to. All right, let's go try those two beers.
Do it.
Still trying to
Beers.
figure out what the label is.
It's a dead.
The fucking skeleton.
What?
Disgraced
mean?
mayor is right. One sip of beer and he's going to mention Thailand.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's try to let it play. We've done this
All right.
before. Let's try to let it play until 5 minutes. That's
All right.
49 seconds. That seems like, of course, you could easily do that, but God, it's hard.
Okay.
Guy.
I understand it's a dead guy, but it looks like it's a monk. Is he a
Dead
monk?
guy. I guess he could be a monk. I mean, he still has a full beer with that on.
This is
top.
electric.
Could have been dead that long. But this one's a Maybach from Rogue. Rogue's one of the American craft breweries that's been around a very long time. And this is one of their flagship brews, which is a Maybach, like I said, 6.8%. It's a little bit malty. It's got a little bit of a hot bite to it.
Robert, you like malty?
I love malty.
Prove it. Smile after you sip it.
All right, try that, Robert.
There goes
What do
Robert.
you think?
Be honest, Robert.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. It's 5 minutes now. Yeah. Oh, I got it perfect.
We're about to
So-
hear what Robert thinks.
Is it just on the video then? Because that wasn't even that was just skipping.
No, I don't think it's skipping.
No,
I
it
don't
is.
know.
It is. I guarantee it. You guys saw that it was skipping, right? I saw it on the actual stream as well. I think it might just be actually Opie's video.
Opie's bad video.
He did something. There's something wrong with it. Big stutters.
see
Yeah, there's
it.
something about like he uploaded it like completely like incorrectly in some way where it's causing some issue. I'm telling you.
Or your silly lies.
No, that's great.
I don't know what I'm smelling for, but it smells it smells good. What do you do when you're smelling this crap?
He looks bad, Chris.
Oh, he looks terrible. He looks like he's in a bad sort of way, but he just has nothing to say. Yeah, I'm smelling it. I don't know what do you do when you're smelling this? You smell it. You smell it.
I think the worst thing so far in this one is when he said they don't make them like they used to about the elevator.
Look at the way he looks right now. He looks like I mean, he's just an older guy. I get it, but he looks like an old grandpa now, you know?
And
I guess he's an old grandpa now. I
Yeah,
guess he
man.
is. I
Yeah, he
know.
is. And he has like really young kids too, I think, that's a tough one.
But he has
what you
older
wanna do is
kids too, right?
Want to
No.
spin it around.
Swirl it, do
You
you?
do. Just like with wine, you're oxidizing the beer.
Okay.
You're oxidizing the liquid, which is going to open up the.
He just said
ester
de
and all the-
beer,
all the
Chris.
Aromatic profile.
Ooh. What are the flavors in this?
Oh, that
You
camera
know,
angle.
You just drank it,
The
dude.
camera angle that just switches like up above. It's like this is the sort of like like barely like attempting to make it a show, you know, like every now and then sort of remembering like, okay, this is a show, like let's do a different shot here, like, but really not putting any effort into it. Okay, let's see if we can make it to 6 minutes now. That's only 33 seconds.
It's a little sweet and a little bitter, right? So that sweetness, you're gonna have a little bit of like caramel and then some sort of like toasted malt, right? And the bitterness, it's not too hoppy, no, but it does end up a little bit dry.
What in the fuck are they doing?
Just keep drinking it.
That's really good. You know that when we were in that murder room. How old? When was this building built? You know,
late 19th.
Oh, Robert,
Right, so, like-
Robert. Sorry, I know we didn't make it. Robert seems like such a fucking classic, like liberal fucking douchebag. You know, like he seems like such a like. You know, and tell me what's your name, Malik? Tell me where did you grow up? I'm so interested in. Like he just seems like such a. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate his.
He seems annoying, and you know, I think one of the things that happens with this too, though, Chris, is like me and you would never want to hang out with Opie. These guys like willingly hang out with Opie and probably brag about it.
He
to
never
other people.
mentions who Robert or Bo are. Like, does he say anything about them?
Just says his friends. I think he calls his friends, and he's like, you want to go play beer?
Like, these are his friends that like
in real life.
Where does he know this guy from?
He used to hang out with Andrew Dice Clay, and now he's hanging out with Robert.
Where do you guys think he know? In the chat, sound off where you think he knows Robert from. I'm trying to think where he could possibly know him. Maybe kids. Maybe they have this. Yeah, maybe like parent. You know, like from like school stuff, possibly.
What about some people think he works there?
Neighbor, key party, met him at Gebhard's. That might be it for real.
Yeah.
Thailand, Mensa meetings. Yeah.
It just yeah. Neighbor from the beach. I mean, he is like a beach guy. Bought a beer founder membership.
I mean, this guy's weird, man.
100 years ago,
He's trying to
105
host
years ago,
too, and that's
the
gonna
house
piss
I grew up
Opie off.
in Jersey, right? About 19 miles west of Manhattan.
Oh,
the house I grew up in was a mansion. It was built in 1912. It was a mansion at that time, and only 7 bedrooms. But in our
Oof. Robert,
he said it was a mansion. He said it was a mansion twice.
Yeah.
There's a cut, and he picks and he says mansion again. Like, can you bet? I'm
Opie's
sorry
like,
to do
can
this.
can you read? I had to cut, and I needed you to say mansion again. Yeah, I do hate Robert. Here he goes.
I fucking hate
so
him.
the house I grew up in Jersey, right? About 19 miles west of Manhattan.
I don't care about that.
The house I grew up in was a mansion. It was built in 1912. It was a mansion at that time.
That is so wild. They got it, and then they just started it again, and he repeated the same.
What do you think happened? Did somebody cut a fart or like?
I think probably he said maybe something inappropriate, perhaps, you know, or who knows? Maybe there was like, maybe there was a Thailand reference that would have been too far.
I like DevOps regional champion says he definitely drops his keys at the bar to let people around him know what he drives. Like,
Oh, yeah.
this feels like Robert is
bragging. Oh, literally he said 30 bedrooms, no big deal. And they're like laughing about it, you know, like he is a smug, rich fucking dickhead.
Yeah, Lou Bega Freak has a great point too. Opie letting a guy who is not properly introduced take over the show and start talking about his childhood home.
Yeah, we don't know who this guy is. We have literally we have no context for who this gentleman is. We think he's a friend of Opie's, but we don't know him. We've never met him. He's nobody to us.
I think, and this is my theory of where Ollie is, who this guy is, and who these other guys are. It's one of two things. They live in his building, or it's a parent of one of the kids at the school. That's One, I'm saying. And then number two, they work in like PR or like advertising. And Opie met them when he was doing radio, or when he was, he probably contacted PR people and stuff too, So
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Here, I'm gonna send you this. You should put it up if you can. Can you put things up? You know how to put images up on screen or no?
I can make it. I have to unshare, but I can share
Oh.
it. Send it to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ariel just made a drawing of us that we can, for the stream. Hang
Send
on.
it to me. Where's it at?
I'll send it to you right now.
Private chat.
I mean,
We have a chat that you guys aren't in. So
Oh, I could just send it to you in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead. I think.
I mean, it's right there. It is in the chat. You could download it yourself or whatever,
Well, I
Or
can't get to it.
Okay, I'll email it to you then.
Yeah, let's get in the email game still. Here, I'll play this while I go get it.
Okay.
It's the
And 27 bedrooms, but
our
basement, we had a room like this. We had a room like this. I'll bet you.
Did he get a good pegging in that room?
Wait.
Now that seems like an inside joke that was happening before the recording, right?
That seems very odd. Yeah, it seems like it was like that would get a car crash for sure. It seems like it was like a reference, a callback to something that we did not hear. Yeah, that's maybe why they had to cut. Maybe they cut that joke out and he forgot to cut the reference back to it.
Yeah,
Maybe he made an actual reference to him like pegging or whatever. They are definitely acting, yeah.
Here we are. Looking good.
There we are. Ariel just drew that right now on her new iPad.
Creator
Wonderful.
of couch syrup. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's my name now. Creator of couch syrup.
Wow.
Chris said couch syrup on the internet, and the only reason it's a flub for sure.
Yeah.
But there's no way I'm allowed to say it's a flub, because as soon as I do, people say it was an honest mistake.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. I actually told Ariel about it, how it's so great how you called me out for a flub, and then people were just like, this is an honest mistake. It's just a typo. Like, give him a break. I really loved that. It made me feel really, really happy.
It was great.
I'll bet it's somewhat sealed. I'll bet you that the newer brick than late teens, 18, 19, or whatever. So the house I grew up in had one of those.
Robert is fucking drunk, Chris.
Yeah, he's drunk and rambling.
And Opie's just like letting him go. Opie's playing Candy Crush.
Yeah.
Like random flipping rooms, brick on the side. There was a hole in it that went under the foundation. We lived on a corner, sort of like, on a hill. So
Yep, we lived in a mansion on a corner on a hill. Like, that is so cool, dude.
Why won't this guy just get to it, man? How long has he been telling this fucking story for?
You're no shit. He has been going on and on and on for so fucking long about this.
town historian tells us that
Oh, they're acknowledging it. Oh my goodness.
But
okay, this is actually the first thing I've ever liked from the beer show. They absolutely are roasting the shit out of Robert here.
So I'll
the
say
rich
this.
guy.
Yeah, he is the rich guy. But I'll say this. I will say this. He let him talk for a really long time before he started the clock thing.
Yeah, I know, but this is good. I got to give it up to Opie for this.
Well,
this is good.
I want to know the fucking point now. You know? Now I don't get to know.
Maybe
the
we'll
point.
get to it. Maybe we'll get to it.
We'll
Let's
see.
during Prohibition would hide liquor. Like they would run it through a hatch in the front, hide the liquor in my old basement. So when the town historian told me that, my brother and I went down there and we found old bottles. And the beer you had over there reminded me they were empty, but there were old liquor bottles all the way in the back underneath that. This could have been a speakeasy.
Could have been. I bet you it's as easy as this. It was before refrigeration, so they probably kept their beer cold in that creepy cellar called the murder room.
Bunch of ice picks on the floor.
Yeah.
So we'll have to come back.
Matt bombed again. Just like the last one.
No, not as bad. Remember, Matt's bomb before was just horrifying.
White on the inside.
It was just silence. The only time there was ever quiet on the beer show, because it's never quiet. There's always fucking crazy amounts of noise.
You do like a ghost hunters kind of thing with like blue lights and all that.
Yes.
Right?
Check for sperm.
I was just going to ask if there's going to be a blue light joke, and he got right to it.
He didn't.
And Robert loves it.
He still hasn't brought up Thailand, too, Chris. We have to acknowledge when he's being decent, 8 minutes in and none. And yes, the Rocket Russia said it's just in the video to avoid confrontation. I don't know. Opie is a confrontational guy who is an asshole. These are his friends, though, so
I think it's probably a little bit like playful. Like he tells him that he tells long stories, like he kind of knows that or whatever. Robert strikes me as the kind of guy who's like he just keeps boring people with his long, like self-involved stories, and then he sort of has now made it part of his personality where they kind of laugh about it because he'd rather do that than stop boring people with his bad stories.
My problem with that is that don't put him on your show.
Yeah, but I don't think he's got people. Hey, Poochie, thanks for the raid. He doesn't have a lot of people to pick from.
God, that's Poochie said. Thank God I didn't miss the beer show. That's the first time anybody's ever said that.
Oh, the beer show is we hate this guy Robert. He's rich.
I was going to say blood, but sure.
No, let's not do that.
Right, health code.
All right. This will be a little bit of a palate cleanser. So the pills are quite a bit lighter than
Matt Kushnut said, "Why do you think Matt's doing this? He seems miserable." And my answer is, Opie's making him do it. He's telling him that it's good advertising for
Gebhard's, and he's thinking to himself, "Okay, this guy was on fucking one of the most famous radio shows of all time."
Yeah.
And he wants to have me do a show with just me. Like, he used to do a show with Jim Norton and like Patrice O'Neill and stuff. And now he wants to do it with me. There must be something.
Is there any possible way that more than 500 people from New York are listening to this show, like, are watching the beer show? Like he's spread out all throughout.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not. It's not. It's not helping his business.
Not even at all. Now people are just going to come in yelling about Thailand.
Yeah.
that Maybach that we just had. We can see the color in there. That's a beautiful.
Oh, that's
beer.
nice.
Straw
Oh, I
golden.
can see everybody.
Fucking hate that guy. I dislike him. Let me play a sound clip that we haven't got to hear in a while. And I'm not gonna see how good I've been about not oh shit.
Oh, damn.
When he said the color, I wanted to make sure that I did this.
Oh, damn.
Ah, damn.
That was the same color as your skin, Robert. You might want to go to the doctor.
What, you saying I have a problem? I'm a little jaundiced?
All right.
Hey, while you pour my beer, you got to talk about your hat. The Little Longhorn Saloon. Oh, damn. I think that's Austin, Texas.
That is Austin. Actually, that's the bar where I proposed to my wife.
Really?
Oh.
And it's a special bar. It's not just a regular old Texas bar, but it's the home of
Here we
chicken
go.
shit bingo. So took my current wife there and proposed to her on stage in front of a few hundred people at Chicken Shit Bingo, and she said yes.
Why do they call it chicken shit bingo?
Because it's chickens and they shit on the numbers.
It shits on the number, and you either win or you lose.
Robert, you've been doing radio as long as I have.
You never did the cow bingo?
No, no.
I kind of he knew him from radio, obviously, but like program director level, like management.
Oh yeah, he's not on the radio.
No, he's not a radio guy. Oh my God, Robert's been doing radio as long as Opie, and
that's
Opie's
since
been
he's
doing it.
He's 18 years old, so that's like 40 years.
Yeah, he's been doing it since he's 18. That brings me to this.
Oh, damn.
That was a big. That was a big
He does
revelation.
seem like an ad sales guy or something.
Producer. He could be a producer too.
Let's see if they say.
No.
So it's similar to the chicken shit bingo.
not.
The problem is the cows like take a crap every 30 seconds. So it was really tough
So
to
we always have a winner.
Well, no, it was really tough to figure out who won.
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
All right. So tell us about this beer there, Matt.
All right, so these guys, like I said,
Let me,
Suarez Family Brewery, they believe they only make lagers. Now, this would be the best example of a lager, the Pils, which it's very difficult to brew for a pretty mild style of beer.
Okay.
It's a lot of intricacies, a lot of time involved, and maturation, and that's how you get that clean, crisp flavor. A little bready, slightly more.
Is this the loudest room the beer show has happened in yet?
Oh, it's just fucking brutal. This is such a bad episode of The Beer Show.
This is the worst.
I mean, I'm a huge fan of The Beer Show. You know how much I love The Beer Show. I fucking love that shit, but this episode sucks.
Yeah, Robert.
And I think I know why. Yeah.
Malty, and not very hoppy in the end. So I suggest we try this together.
Okay.
Cheers. 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 Happy Basement Beers.
I'll get an X-rated thought.
Ah,
While I'm
God
cranked.
damn it. Bro, no.
Cheers.
Took 3 tries there, but
Let me tell you what, I'm going to tell everyone, because we're coming to the end of this. So before that, I'm going to tell everyone, I thought it was a monumental flub by me, Brian. It turns out it wasn't. I mean, not that the video is there, but that it was not. It started recording and then stopped on its own. There was some sort of problem.
Yeah, you should let them. Chris flubbed huge.
So it wasn't a flub by me.
Massive flub.
It turns out it wasn't a flub by me because no, Brian, I'm actually being honest that it really wasn't like something like it stopped recording on its own. So it's like there's a little portion out is recorded and then it stopped when I didn't have anything open. It just stopped recording. So I thought I never pressed it, but I did. But anyways, Brian came on and we did a fake interview with the fucking guy, Brian Slayton, who is like authored the Texit bill and everything. And we did a prank on him and then it wasn't recorded.
Yeah,
we did. We have no video from it. Can you believe that, everyone? It really hurt. In all seriousness, I talk about it, but if Brian did something like that, I wouldn't make fun of him in a flub way because it's like for my channel and it's like very sad and how I earn my living and I like need the footage, you know? So it's like, it's not just some silly little thing that we can laugh about. It's like, thankfully I had enough footage this week, but it really, in a different time, it could have left me like in a real, shitty spot. And I thought I had did a dumb thing and I really beat myself up over it.
He did.
I was really, really upset with myself about it. But anyways, we still got a great episode coming out this week anyways. So
I will say this. I thought I fucked up a little bit too. So
I mean, you were good. You were really good on it, Brian.
No, I was bad. But I get but you're being nice.
Brian was really good on it, and Brian and I are going to do another one soon. So
yeah. I felt I was okay. Here we go. I was so nervous. Like I was telling my wife when I finished, I ran into the bedroom and was like, I am shaking. I was like shaking.
Yeah.
Because I'm so nervous when it comes to confrontation. All right.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a little confrontational, I guess. It's true. Well, not really. You're just reading disgusting stuff about how you took too much nutmeg and you started shitting everywhere at your friend's house.
Hey, what's this? You see where I'm pointing the mouse?
Yeah, it's like a tattoo.
Is it? the skin tone is really like. Did he get a tan tattoo?
Yeah, no. He got like that's all yellow and like that's
Ah.
all part of one big sleeve tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah.
How clean is that?
That's nice.
That's a real.
That's a nice.
It's a nice beer. My
Come on, dude.
We're gonna write that down.
Come on, brother.
That's a nice.
These are the kinds of guys who you're hanging out with. Say, very nice. Oh yeah, my wife.
Here we go. My wife and I are going to Thailand. Okay.
How clean is that?
That's nice.
That's a real.
That's a nice.
It's a nice beer. My wife.
No, did he say it? Did he say it?
Said my wife. He did.
No, come on.
Is that?
That's nice.
That's a real.
That's a nice.
It's a nice beer. My wife.
Oh, that's good. That's
No,
a
he
good
balled
drinking
me
beer
to
right
my
there.
wife as well.
I hate it when Opie says it's a good drinking beer too. What else do you fucking do with beer? I do not know why.
This is sort of a good drinking beer. I like you drink it down and it's sort of like nice. It's like very wet on your mouth.
It's a nice. My wife.
He just said it.
I would have that with a little, I don't know, plate of chicken wings there.
Chicken wings and
Wait,
pretzel. Yeah.
Without the chicken shit.
No shit. No chicken shit wings.
No.
They don't sell wings at.
We should bring chicken shit bingo to Get Parts here. You think the city would have a oh, why don't we do cockfighting down here?
Oh, Robert, that was a lot. You know? Well, a lot.
Oh,
Like-
maybe just do chicken.
Yeah, Robert, come on, man.
It wasn't that funny.
Nah, come on.
Shit fights.
Yeah.
You know.
This is. What do you think, Robert?
I like it. This is good. It's nice. It's crisp. It's like you said, it's good. This reminds me of a marathon beer. This is something I think you can start at noon on a Saturday
Yeah.
and go through till
26.2 of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Go 12 hours. So more than that, 24, right?
What
2 an hour.
Fuck are you talking about,
Robert has a drinking problem, I think, possibly.
He keeps going. He
I
won't
think
stop.
Yeah, we know the video is stuttering medieval drywall. The reason is because I think Opie uploaded it to YouTube with the wrong frame rate. I'm not even joking. I actually think that's the reason why, because we're watching other videos and it's not happening with the other videos.
Yeah, it didn't happen on Man Cow or the Grease Man
Or the Grease Man.
or Greg Brady rapping.
This guy's just like, yeah, this is the type of beer you could drink like 40 of, you know what I mean? And just like, and then your wife fucking like finds you like outside because you couldn't find your way in like at the end of the night, and she like finds you in the morning, and then she starts saying like, why do we have to live like this? You know, this is the kind of thing I could see having that happen.
Your Thai wife also, and make sure you say that.
Math. And you'd be, you'd have to take an Uber home, but you wouldn't be stupid.
Right.
Taxi, yeah.
When did you realize you were lost in your story there?
When I was thinking about how drunk
I'm looking for a cab to get out of here. Go back to your room.
Okay.
Ugh.
I like drinking in the basement at Get Parts.
I do too. I do it a lot.
It's nice because I'm not a people person. This speaks to me,
You're not.
right? All right. What did we drink today?
So we had the dead guy. We had the Palatine Pills. Dead guy from Rogue.
Right.
I actually made a whiskey out of that beer.
Oh, hello.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Robert.
Is it? It's not good. I like the
beer
honesty,
itself is good.
but it looks like he's wearing a Fez hat or something,
It's a
right?
bishop's hat. As a former Catholic,
Right.
I can tell you that's a bishop's hat.
When did you get right?
Huh? When
did
they threw me out for
drinking?
for believing women should have a choice.
Oh,
I'm an ally.
Up top. A cheers to you.
Told you.
Cheers. Bears.
I did tell you though that he is like that kind of guy. Do you know what I mean? Like
We
he
could
is
tell.
that kind of guy. I had him pegged pretty hard. Like, yeah.
Well, he's got the hair, the liberal hair. You
Yeah.
know, I mean that is
Yeah.
just. I mean this guy's rich as shit.
He's a rich shit lib. Yeah.
We're almost there.
I believe in women's rights to choose what to do with their damn body. Hell yeah.
I'll drink to that.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And then this was the second one.
Right, that's right. The sword.
Oh, I hated that. I just hated that whole little riff Opie did. Didn't like it. Did not like it.
Suarez Brewery. Suarez Family Brewery.
Right.
Excuse me. Valentine Pills.
All right.
Heck of a beer.
Thank you. Robert, thank you. This was a pleasure.
Bring
I
the
love
drums
drinking
in.
down in the basement at Gephardt's.
Except for the long-winded story about your old house. But besides that, this was a pleasure.
There we go.
All right, let's go.
That's
check out
the only thing Opie can do. Like that's the only thing he has in his rep is to like be mean and you know like make people feel bad. That's his only form of comedy that he has. Yeah, that sucked for Robert. I mean Robert sucks shit and he deserves it obviously, but still like again to be pointing a camera at your friend's face and just like mocking his shit while he's like a little bit drunk after asking him to come on your fucking show or whatever.
Your stupid fucking show. He didn't ask to be on this.
No, I think Opie invited him on. Yeah, Medieval Drywall. I think that's probably the case. And then to just like point the camera at him and be like, yeah, except for your fucking stupid fucking story. The guy's like, yeah,
great. I can't wait to do the beer show episode 4 with Ollie.
And he does come back. I will say that.
Yep, him and Ollie.
So,
people, yes.
All right. Oh, it's gonna go on forever.
No, let it go. Let it run.
Thanks for checking out the beer show. Beer.
Oh, there it is. Outro.
Civilization.
Oh shit.
See you next time.
So it's a popular bar.
All right.
I think so.
That's over. Where was
What?
So, Matt-
Wait, what? Oh,
I don't know, man. I
Whoa.
don't know what that was, Chris.
was that Robert?
That was Robert.
And he got just a t-shirt on now. He's taking off his shirt. I think Robert spilled on his shirt probably, or like had an accident of some kind.
Before we go, let's real quick.
I think the joke there was that he was killing someone in the murder basement or whatever with Thor's hammer. Because it just costs a lot of money to do
Okay.
it. That's all.
I'm a big money guy now, so I can figure it out. Here we go. Let's see what Opie's up to.
Get out those super chats, folks. It's time to show Opes
What is this? What
Okay.
is this?
I don't
what the
know.
What the
He's
fuck
been-
is it? What is this?
He's been doing this for like this is the new beer show. From what I can fucking tell, I googled. the
he
people.
abandoned the beer show. When was the last beer show episode?
The last one we did was the
So-
last
so
beer show.
Does anyone ask him about it? Have you seen any like talk of what happened to it?
I don't know. Here's this.
Good morning, GH.
Let's try this.
Well, why is he talking to a potato?
I don't know. I can't figure it out either, dude. I have been trying and trying and trying to figure out what this is. And I watched the whole video. I still don't know what it is. I've been looking for it. I
Called
still
him
have no-
GH, which is what Kenny used to call him.
Yeah. Let's
Club
see here.
Soda Kenny.
Good morning,
Alright.
GH.
Cardiff, I don't know if we're going to do it like 2 days in a row because such a buzz about yesterday with you and the vegetables. And then if I put you on today, sometimes the buzz wears off, sir. Do you understand how this works?
I do.
Okay. All right. What do you got today?
But I'm wearing a hat.
There was so much buzz too about the original vegetables, right?
Now, yeah, I think somebody has a good corrupt version. Says I think he might have been bad business for Gebhardt's. Yeah, I think they might have sort of gone and had a meeting or whatever, and like realized like, hey, this is not having the effect we thought it would. This is actually really fucking weird though. Like he's figured out some app thing that he can do a voice. You know, he can like do this with, but like, who's doing the voice for it?
I don't know. Oh, here it is. This is the first video that I saw. This is the first of these that I saw.
T1 42 liking the former Opie and the veggie medley. Thank you, T1. For what
Thank
are
you.
those?
Wait, why are you thanking T1 for for the money he gave me?
Trying to help. I like anyone that supports Opie.
Are you like a co-host now?
No.
Fuck. I had a good one there. One of the chats. Did you see that? Hold on. He's got to be one of ours, right? Here.
No.
I don't do well with co-hosts, so trust me, you don't want to be a co-host.
I'm an occasional visitor.
They either hate my guts or they die. You don't want to be a co-host, okay, sir?
Fuck, I can't get that out of the fucking way. I really can't find it, dude.
What is this? He's doing full streams like that?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to like.
Oh, did someone die?
Well, Carl Ruiz died. Robert hopefully died. No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, you can't say that.
Oh, you're not allowed to say that?
No, I mean you are, but you shouldn't say that. I don't think. I mean, we hate him and everything, but I don't think we should say out on a public thing that we want him to die.
I'm looking.
I mean, you can say what you want. You can say what you
well, thank you. I don't like to be censored by the woke.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit woke, saying that we shouldn't.
So here we go. This is the last beer show, and we watch parts of this, right?
Yeah.
What is this?
Can you give a specific example of Anthony being racist? Serious question. No, I can't, Robert. No,
Oh, come on. I listen to old Opie and Anthony. There's a million of them. Sometimes in one episode, he's like overtly racist like 35 times. Also, as I've mentioned before, Opie is very racist on old Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
He actually says stuff on the show that's arguably like more racist than the stuff that Anthony says.
At times. At
times, yeah.
He doesn't like to be outdone by the other guys. So
but he's not funny, so all he can do is be mean.
Yeah.
of course not. I can't do that. I'm sorry. No, there's no examples of that anywhere.
How old are you, Steve?
25.
Black male in Chicago, that's 25. Congrats.
Every other word out of black guys' mouths are shut up, you fucking animal. You know,
Oh, Jesus, they got him. Opie did actually do it.
I mean, Opie is, I mean, that's definitely true. I mean, you can also pull up the clips where Anthony is like, "Hey, guess what? I like, girls that are, he's saying all that.
Very underage, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it as one clip. You got to watch yourself with that, Brian, when you're a streamer.
Yeah.
You don't say, "Hey, remember when this person said this?" and then you say the thing yourself. They'll clip it out and then they'll use it against you.
Don't do that.
Okay,
Okay,
look at
here's-
that. Hey, Poochie, thanks for the raid, Poochie.
Yeah, here's where we're at. Okay, Chris, here we go. This is the first video with the vegetables.
There's
I
a
can
shout out
find.
to Poochie.
Hey, Poochie, how's it going? Here we go.
So I'm not sure about these accusations I've heard about me ripping people off, but
Is there a real thing between you two?
Yes.
Why? Because you guys are fighting for the same audience, the same views.
Yes. There's a big market out there for.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I have no idea what this is. And
who are the
this
people
is
doing
so
these
bad.
voices?
I know. I looked them up. They have a Twitter, but the Twitters only have 23 followers. So I'm like really fucking confused.
Oh, wait a second. They have names?
Cardiff, Condiff, and something else. Cardiff Electric is one of them. I know that.
Looter Jennings, I don't know what the joke is. I have no idea. I don't understand. I think it's more of just, hey, let's do this, and we'll just go from there, and we'll see how it works out. And it's just not working out.
It's impossible
Or
to figure out.
vegetable-based comedy, and I want to own it 100%. 100p, as they say.
Oh wow.
Well,
okay,
how
Opie's
you
got a cute
own it
dog.
is
Cute,
to
cute
have the
dog.
best-
I gotta say,
Are you a big Opie's dog fan?
I've never seen it before. This is my first time seeing it, and it is. It's lovely. It reminds me of Milo. Hey, Milo. Milo.
Get your freaking dog in here.
Let's get Milo. Let's see if Milo will come in. Maybe I'll go get Milo. I should go get Milo. Hang on one second.
Okay, I'm gonna look for something here to find something to fucking. Oh, forgot all about this. One of Chris's guys is here. Here we go. Chris, one of your guys.
Hang on. We got Milo here, though. You want to go big screen again so we can get Milo?
Yeah, bro.
Milo,
Okay.
Milo.
There's Milo,
Hey.
everyone.
How you doing, Milo?
Milo's a great dog. Hello, Milo. Okay, we can watch.
All right, this is one of your guys, Chris. Or one of your guys up here. Met
Okay.
up with Opie yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I don't know this guy. Like I know him from his videos.
Opie,
I'm like,
What's up, bro?
Opie, I'm Alex Stein. I'm the guy
Oh,
that's begging you to
yeah,
be on my show.
Alex.
They want to flip up with Opie.
Oh,
I'm with
Alex.
Opie. Oh my god, I gotta get this.
No, you ain't taking my picture, Alex. People said to
I'm
stay.
legendary. I'm with Opie, but Opie, I'm a fan of yours. I'm friends with Anthony too.
Okay, Alex Stein.
that makes more sense that he's friends with Anthony.
Yeah.
The I want to say something. The contractors who are building the restaurant below me, when I went down to talk to them, I just said, "Hey, I'm recording a thing," and the guy asked me what I was recording, and I was like, "It's kind of, I do like a political, like a prank channel thing," and then he's just like, "Oh, like Alex Stein."
No.
And he was like an Alex Stein fan, and I was like, "Oh no, not at all like that."
No, actually, I'm mean to Alex
I actually
Stein.
would hate that, but then he's funny. He laughed. I was like, no, that I was like actually from the exact opposite political side, and he's just like, "Hey, you know what? Fair enough, man."
Thank you. Exactly. You got it. Okay, here we go. Dub Beer Show after Thailand. Oh, it's a long one. So who knows how much of this we're going to get through. It looks like Opie's really cutting it up, though. I'm getting it over here.
Okay.
And boom. All right. You see Ope?
Oh no, I see a disheveled, older, elderly man.
Yeah.
Looks like he needs some help. Give the directions on the sidewalk or some shit. He just can't find his doctor's office.
Well, I'm looking at this is the beer show with Opie and Matt. Change the name, by the way.
Oh, so Matt is now and Matt's the guy who owns Gebhardt's?
Yeah, I don't know if he owns it. That's always been a real.
No, I think he does. I think he does.
You
I
think
don't
he
think,
owns?
yeah, the way he like moves about through it, I think it's his. It's his bar.
I don't know.
What do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys think in the chat? We have people here who watch, so they would. Yeah, I personally, Lou Beggar Freak says I think he does.
It seems like he. You know what it is, man? I'll tell you what.
Maybe manager and operator. That could be true as well. It does seem like it to me that he owns it, though.
All right, so here we go. Let's get her started here. I can't really see the chat while I'm playing it because I only have one screen today. It's
Bloody Kisses and Trans. I hate the title a lot.
If this is about typo negative, it'll make me respect Opie because that's a typo negative album, Bloody Kisses. But it's probably about some beer called Bloody Kisses. Here we go.
Look at that. We are live from Gebhardt's Beer Culture. Yes. What am I missing? What
beer
am I missing?
Missing a beer.
What's going on, everybody? Well,
The fucking drums are back, baby. He didn't say, he said, listen, we're changing the name of the show. We're not numbering the episodes anymore. But
We're gonna make you guess.
The drums are back,
baby.
And
Yeah,
they're back, and also we're gonna loot all the ones we didn't put them on. We're gonna make it up for it by putting that. We're gonna stack those on top of each other, so it's just gonna be so much louder, even.
so
Oh, that's
much stuff.
interesting comment from Double Neg. Says Opie looks bad. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, come on, you guys.
I mean,
you're
that's
not
it. That's
supposed
an
to comment on people's
interesting.
looks.
That's interesting. Yeah, people have said that.
The shirt choice. Now I'm looking at Pat Biggs that said shirt choice. I am bothered by the low neckline on
Yeah,
this shirt.
He doesn't look good. He does look
fuck.
very. He very much looks unkempt. Indeed.
You think so?
Shoot.
You think he's having a tough time? People are making fun of his beer show. He's trying to take sides in the Anthony versus Bill Burr situation.
Oh, I wonder whose side he takes.
He did a 45-minute video that said my take on Anthony and Bill Burr. And then he did another clip of it that's 7 minutes long and it said Team Bill Burr.
Yeah.
Anything he can do. Welcome to like a live stream in the middle of the day on a Thursday. I like to say it might as well be Friday here in New York City. What's up, Matt? Hey,
what?
Say hi to the gang. My gang. This is Matt.
We fucking know this is Matt who owns
So is that now? I have a question. Is this an entirely new direction? He was filming before. It's literally an entirely new direction because he's facing the camera a different direction now.
Yeah. Well,
So-
Ollie and Robert aren't there.
But thank God fucking Robert's not here. Fuck.
No
man.
Robert. No,
No.
maybe Ollie's holding the camera, but I don't think so.
I think they've just got it set up now. It's just sitting there on a tripod or whatever. Now I'm just wondering though, because I think maybe they've got this shot right. Are they going to do it more like a show where they're just like, okay, let's frame this shot. We're like a talk show kind of. I like
Opie
it.
would never do a show like an actual show.
Let's see. I think it's getting closer to that.
I think they're
this.
streaming now. I think this is a stream.
That's why.
Yeah.
He's also the star of the beer show.
That's right.
And you were making spring rolls in the back.
That's right.
And we were cranking Pearl Jam, which I liked.
Also right.
And I told you
Oh.
that I've added Indifference to my top 5 Pearl Jam songs. That's like
Oh
breaking
God,
news.
he's a rock guy. Oh, like who's talking about that? Your top 5 Pearl Jam songs. I've added this to my top 5. I mean, it's so.
I'm just moving stuff around in my top 5 Pearl Jam songs.
Yeah.
God.
In the Pearl Jam world, people are always wondering what's Opie's top 5
Oh, he's
Pearl
making
Jam
fun of himself a
songs.
little.
Yeah.
Check the message boards. They're all talking about
They
it.
are. They are.
Oh, it is. You're
Yes, all
right.
the
It's a
message
stream,
boards.
eh? It's a stream.
Yeah. Whack Bag is talking about it. And
So
O&A Pests and Full Blown AIDS and all those message boards are talking about Opie's top 5 Pearl Jam songs.
they got this isn't. So he is basically a band. This isn't a beer show.
No, he's just like, you know what? Nobody was watching that shit. I wanted his production. Like I like the production of the
Yeah,
beer
that's
show.
what I'm saying. Like I liked his edits and his like sort of vision, like that. Remember the bit with Robert where it was like, hey, was he actually getting whatever? What was it? Bubble tea?
Yeah, I got to be honest about that. I'm really missing Robert right now.
Don't fucking say that, man.
If you're checking this out, can you bring Robert back? This Mike, I mean, making spring rolls, so that's something he's doing now.
Matt,
Mike.
What's your top 5 Pearl Jam songs?
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
not going to be able to do that right off the cuff.
Why not?
Oh my God, great radio, sir. That's always what you want to happen when you ask somebody something. What's your favorite Pearl Jam song?
This
I
isn't
don't know
a
any
beer.
Pearl Jam song.
Man, honestly, like I know people say this a lot, but like, fuck, man, the beer show used to be like the early episodes were fucking killer, like some of the best shit I've ever seen. But this new shit is just like I'm not in for it, man. The new direction and shit. I'm like a purist when it comes to the beer show.
Oh, this is so slapdash. What? I almost want to hear his Bill Burr thing more than this, to tell you the truth. This is
Oh, hang on.
Okay,
Hang on.
okay.
All
right.
right.
We're gonna move forward here. We're gonna move a little forward here. Here we go. All right, let's see it.
Oh, they're
This is
drunk.
what I get when Opie pours. Right? Now look what he gets when I pour.
Hey, you want to play Who's the Alcoholic? Let's play.
I had an answer. I actually have an answer for that.
I think everyone wins there, brother. I think maybe. But I mean, as far as who looks more like one, I would say that one of you looks like the caricature of a wino. I'm not gonna say who.
Matt
but
looks
one-
good. Matt
you
looks
know?
like taken care of. He probably works out. He grooms his beard. He's wearing a shirt that fits
But
him.
he's like, he owns a bar and he's like hangs out with Opie and drinks all day and shit. It's like Thursday in the daytime. So he probably has a bit of a drinking problem, but it seems manageable. And I mean, honestly, I think Opie, I don't get the feeling like, who knows though.
He looks terrible, Chris. The
He
shirt-
does look like it could be getting the, who knows though. I have no idea.
Let's see.
Play Who's the Alcoholic. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Lift up.
These guys are
And that's
drunk.
with an additive.
Cheers.
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 Holy
Oh,
shit.
what's up, man?
Who's here?
This is
Who's
my
here?
buddy. This is my buddy Ben.
That was wait. You see how he hit him on the head?
Give me
Go
that
back. Opie gets hit in the head here. Cheers. Opie gets hit in the head here. This is fucking
I wish I could
good.
play the cheers.
Oh, there.
See what Opie does? This
Ah,
is what
shit,
I
went
get
back
when
too
Opie
far,
pours.
guys.
Right? Now look what he gets when I pour.
Hey,
Sure.
you want to play Who's the Alcoholic?
We get
I
to hear
don't-
the
Let's play-
cheers again.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Here we
Holy
go.
shit. What's up,
Watch
man?
this. Watch this hit.
This is my buddy Ben. Where's he go?
This is my buddy
All right,
Ben.
we
I
met when
can't
our
see
kids
him.
were in, the
Oh,
Fords
Ben's coming
together,
in?
I think.
Now he's creeping around.
There he
the
is.
body.
This is
I
my
bet
buddy
you-
Ben.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
by the way, I don't have friends. They don't think I have friends, man. So
Oh God. That's the saddest. That's the saddest thing I've heard in a while.
Acknowledging that most of the people
Well-
watching this are like compound media people.
Well, just know the fact that he's like saying like, and see, people say I don't have friends. What about this guy who like recognized me and walked by and like would not even come inside?
True.
Like that guy did not even come inside the door. He just like waved. And that was like him proving to people online, the trolls, that he actually has friends in real life. And he's like
That's
a 60-year-old man.
He is like, do you think that the guy that's commenting on the screen is one of ours? Because his name is former Man Cow producer. And I wonder if he's one of ours.
No,
That's
I
my
don't think
question.
so. I think it's just, shock jock fan.
I thought I was the
what's
only
going
one.
on, brother?
Not much. Just
Oh, he's in. He's in. Oh.
Ben, that's Ben.
Ben seems like he is such a little runt of a guy. I think he could be cool though. He could be cool. He kind of reminds me of what's that, Jackie Earl Haley or whatever.
Yes, yes.
Doesn't he have
The
kind of
Lord
Jack?
Shock?
Yeah.
Let's see.
We're going to Florida next week.
What part of Florida?
I don't like his hat. His hat gives me nerves, Chris.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the curve on it.
And he's an American. This guy's a conservative, I think.
Oh yeah.
We're going to Orlando. We're going to be just staying in a resort. It's got a bunch of pools.
Are you doing Disney?
I think we might do Universal for a day.
Yes,
And
Universal
then-
over Disney always.
God, we're finding out about all of Opie's preferences.
I mean, I'm Universal over Disney as well, personally.
I'm thinking about going on Tuesday because I'm in California.
Yes. Are you going to what are you going to, Disney or Universal?
Universal.
Yes.
Universal
over Disney always. Yes.
My top 5 favorite theme parks.
No, I do love Universal. It's sick. You should go there for sure, Brian. I'm not
It's
even
so
kidding you.
expensive, Chris.
Yeah, I know
Not
it is,
just-
but I will say to you that like when I went there, it was the lines are shitty, but if you go at a good time and you can look, they have like things that tell you how busy it's going to be. If you can get on the rides and shit, it is really cool. There's like the VR, like the virtual reality kind of set, like it's really, really fun if you like movies and shit.
So I'm gonna say something that I hate to say, and I would have actually probably never said it on Street Fight.
Yeah.
I spent $325 on a pair of shorts and a shirt today. So I'm a little bit like maybe I shouldn't go to Universal Studios.
What the hell? What the heck? Okay, I got something, Brian. Though, what size did you say it was?
What do you mean? What size?
The shirt. Well, the shirt.
2X.
So, Brian, when you come to Vancouver, did someone just fart?
No, that was a motorcycle drove by. I have never farted on the air.
I heard you guys heard that though, right? Okay. Anyways, when you come to Vancouver, I have a brand new, basically never worn Bape shirt that is similar to that one in color. So I know you will like it because it has the similar color, and it is a 2X, and it is all yours, my friend. It does not fit me, and I'm going to gift it to you for free. So you are going to get yourself, now you're going to have 3 Bape things for that price.
That's a $99 t-shirt right there, everybody. I'll show you again.
That's such a good deal, but I know it's an American because in Canada it costs way more than that for a Bape shirt.
And then the shorts are like, if you guys saw the shorts that were $225, it was mind blowing. And you know what it is? I'm going to explain this real quick because it makes me sound like a maniac.
I just want to say though, Ben Grimm 13 subscribing as well. We should thank Ben Grimm for the sub.
Thank you, Ben. The reason is I was here right before the pandemic in 2019, right at the end of 2019 in November, and I had like $25 in the bank account, and I was walking into all of these like Hypebeast stores and stuff like that, and just being like, man, I wish someday I could just buy something like this, and I could today, so I did, and it made me feel really fucking good.
Yeah,
but I'm not getting
Yeah.
back into the hype. I'm not going back in that direction. It truly, really was no bullshit. It was just this thing of like, I worked real hard. I fucking,
I want to say, what was that message that was deleted? Oh, it's just a person doing something. Okay.
Yeah, fuck that person. But
Yeah,
Hollywood Brian is not. It's not a heel turn. I'm just wearing a cool jacket. I'm just wearing cool clothes.
You can getting into the hype beast stuff is, I mean, it's a rich man's game, obviously, especially in this economy. You can't really do it unless you're proper rich. But yeah, to get a nice thing for yourself, I know, to get a nice thing for yourself when you're on vacation like this, you've worked hard and you deserve it. And I agree. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Oh, Brooklyn Skulls. How dare you? Brian's on his second vacation in 3 months. My other vacation was at home and it was only 3 weeks long. This vacation's different.
He said that, no, come on, that's a joke. Obviously, no one would ever accuse you of not working hard. You in this game of podcasting and creating and stuff, you work very, very hard.
Killing me. The chat is making me laugh so hard because it says what is it, StockX Brian, which by the way, this was cheaper here than on StockX. This would have cost a ton more on StockX.
Way more.
I bought a ton of stuff on StockX back in the day when I couldn't afford it. All right, here we go. And I'm not farting on screen, Pat Bix. Okay.
I'm not joking, Brooklyn Skulls. I was being serious. I know everyone else says it's very hard to tell if I'm joking. It's like a real problem in my life, personal life and stuff.
I can always tell when you're joking.
Okay.
We're gonna maybe do a Harry Potter day.
Yeah, oh, you can't do that.
Pinball machines. Those are nice.
Oh, Matt decided that it's I don't know, 1980, and decided to get pinball machines
up in here before.
Oh, I just watched the pinball
machines.
movie.
Oh, did you? Was that any good?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's actually a nice
watch
fun little movie to watch, and it gives you like a lot of the actual history of pinball and shit, and it's pretty interesting.
I watched a movie on a plane called Beyond the Candelabra.
Oh
about
yeah,
the
that's
Liberace.
it's a kind of a famous movie. Yeah,
Yeah, wasn't very good.
with
I didn't love it.
Michael Douglas and
Yeah.
what's his name? What's it?
Terry Stevens.
What did I see? Oh, I went and saw How to Blow Up a Pipeline.
What's that?
It's a
Like a
movie
movie?
about, it's like a caper kind of like heist style movie, but it's about these climate terrorists. That's what they call themselves. Who are trying to blow up a part of a pipeline in Texas, and it's very, very. It feels like it really is kind of, hey, encouraging people to do that, which is very cool. But so it's not just
Oh, don't do that. No, where's Hollywood doctors saying don't encourage people to blow stuff up? That might be against the TOS.
Oh yeah, that's right. I shouldn't actually say that. I mean, I'm not encouraging it. I'm saying the movie might very well.
I have to find it. I also
it's not right. It's not Reichardt. Sorry, but Kelly Reichardt has a new movie out that I'm going to see. It's called Showing Up, and I'm going to watch it in theaters tomorrow. Actually, sorry, Brian, go ahead.
Oh God, now everybody's making fun of me because you're watching the Pipeline movie and I'm wearing $325 worth of shorts.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm more of a common man than you.
You're not more of a common man than me. Every time I
Well,
streamed with you for like a year, you were wearing a Bape hat. You're just like me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never would have did that in my life. The guys at the fucking warehouse would never have any of it, you know? Wearing a Bape hat. Come on. You did have like I did used to work at warehouses all the time and had, you know, jobs like that for most of my life, but you did too.
My hat is just, everybody loves this hat. It's so good. It's like weird colors, you know.
Oh, I love when it's weird colors.
Well, the place I went said we get a lot of different colorways, and I was like, oh, I love colorways, you know.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like it's the 1980s, so let's get.
But I got bartenders that call them ping pong machines.
Ping pong machines.
That's how far away we are from their.
Oh, people play pinball.
Oh, holy
Yeah,
shit!
we all got the nice
Look at
hats.
This dude got bad energy. Yeah. No, they saw it.
I don't like Ben. American flag hat, going to Harry Potter. I mean, this guy.
People didn't like Ben at all.
Yeah, I don't like Ben.
Doncic walking by. Look at Doncic. All right.
Look
at Doncic just walked by. Is he playing with the Knicks tonight? Oh, you're gonna meet Jake Hudson. You all right with this?
Wait. So he was trying to say that was Luka Doncic. He's like a famous basketball player, but can you go back and see like?
There's no way.
No way. I don't think it's definitely not him. I think he's trying to make a joke.
All right, here we go.
It's the 1980s, so let's get.
But I got bartenders that call them ping pong machines.
Ping pong
machines.
That's how far away we are
Pinball's like an 80s
their
thing.
validity.
Oh, holy
Yeah,
shit!
we all got the nice
Look at
hats.
Doncic walking by. Look
Okay.
at Doncic. All right. Look at Doncic just walked by. Is he playing with the Knicks tonight? Oh, you're gonna meet Jake Hudson.
Wait, I don't think it was him.
I don't. He looked short for a basketball
He's
player.
on the Mavs. He plays for the Mavs, and he's 6'7". I think that guy wasn't 6'7". I don't think.
You think he's lying?
With the Knicks or against the Knicks? When was this? When was this put up?
I think a week ago. Here, I'll get you another look here.
He didn't look anything like
Look at
Doncic.
Doncic
Anyways,
just walked by.
I didn't see it. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's hard to see. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's hard to
okay,
see
here
because
we
the
go.
quality of the video is so bad.
That's how far away we are from their validity.
Oh, holy
Yeah,
shit!
we all got the nice
Look at
hats.
Doncic walking by. Look at
All right, this is as good as
Okay.
I can get it.
And that guy's not 6'7".
Doncic.
They haven't played since December. This is just Doncic. He's calling him.
Why did he say this? Why is he saying this?
It's making a joke, man. If you like, maybe like, yeah, it doesn't always land when he makes a joke. Yeah, hell, it never does. But he keeps fucking making them anyways. That's what being a live streamer is all about, buddy.
I don't
Just
get
like being a basketball player. You got to keep shooting your shot. If you're a 3-point shooter, it doesn't matter how many you miss. 100 in a row, you got to keep shooting.
All right.
Here we go.
Look at Doncic just walked by. Is he playing with the Knicks tonight?
Oh, it's
you're
his
gonna meet Jake
laptop.
Hudson.
Yeah,
You all right with this?
good call,
There we go.
DoorDog.
What's up?
Wait.
Jake Hudson.
What? What? What the fuck, man?
Who is this guy?
Why are they all like Jake Hudson? And also, look at the guy, Chris Cooper, just saying, "Shut up, Ben." people absolutely hate Ben.
Ben is the fucking worst.
If you guys
man.
hate Ben, you should meet Robert. Well, can we go? This intro for this guy is so fucked. Sorry to make you back up again, but like, this is like, it's like it's fucking Patton Oswalt. You know, it's like it's somebody that's like.
All right, here we go. All right, here he goes.
You all right with this?
What's up,
Jake Hudson.
Is this where you shot the beer show?
Yeah, some of them.
What is
What's happening?
So hang on a second. So I was mistaken. Ben was just going like, huh, while Opie was saying this guy's name.
Yeah.
And he's now asking him, was this where I thought this is the beer show? So I guess when he did the live stream initially, he didn't call it the beer show.
I want to say it's also funny that this Ben guy was walking by and Opie got him to come in. And then he gets in front of the camera for 1 minute. And then a guy in the chat is like, this dude's got bad energy.
This guy's energy. Shut the fuck up, dude. He's just like, this guy's just like walking home. Now Opie's like, hey, do you want to come like some of my like super toxic fan base that hate my guts? Do you want to come like have them make fun of you for a bit?
This is an IPA.
India Pale Ale, and then beyond that, it all diverges into nonsense anymore. But typically, it's a hoppy 7.5 or
What
so
in the-
percent.
Wait. Go back. Somebody threatened Ben. Directly. Go back. You got to pause on it. It was only up there for a second. Okay. Here.
Shut up, Ben. Chris Cooper.
You can go slow. I think you can change the thing, but you just press.
Okay, here we go.
That's all right.
Oh,
No, you went way too far. Way too
With the
far.
Knicks tonight?
Joe,
Yeah.
Some of them.
what is an IPA?
Okay.
India Pale Ale, and then beyond that, it all
Get ready.
diverges into nonsense anymore. But
Next
typically
one,
it's
I
a
think. Yeah. No. Next one.
hoppy 7.
Hey man, I'm gonna kick your ass. From Jack.
I hate Ben. Fuck Ben. I'm on Jack's team.
7.5 or so percent beer.
Jake does circles in his double wide to keep the
Yeah.
electric on.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Oh.
What is a good beer for state?
What's a good beer?
For steak. What's a good beer for steak? What is this guy? What is going on here?
He's just a regular, I guess, like view. You know, he's like somebody in the chat. I guess that would be my guess. Maybe he's a super chatter or
Why is
something.
he walking around his house?
I don't
You're
know.
gonna have a nice juicy steak. That's
What is it
that's
doing?
actually
Chimay Blue.
Chimay Blue.
Chimay Blue, Grand Reserve.
Whoa.
Yep, I saw it. I'll go back.
Oh.
Here. What's
You can
Ask
look
you
at
a question. What is a good beer for state?
What's a good beer when you're having a nice juicy steak? That's
Oh,
good. That's
Chimay-
actually a good
Chimay Blue.
Chimay Blue.
Chimay Blue, Grand Reserve.
This
For the red,
guy.
fine.
Robert rules.
That
What is the
person
best
said-
beer to lick off of a naked Jessica Alba?
Hey, you should ask Mancow. Scrub Original subscribing tier 1. Hey, welcome, Scrub Original.
Thank you, Scrub Original. I appreciate it.
I would definitely go Chimay Blue with a steak that is still.
Oh man, everybody except for Opie is just getting fucking destroyed. Does Jake Hudson drink beer out of his victims' skulls?
Red. You got to go red with your steak. So Minash S, King of the Czars, has a great question. Does Jake Hudson drink beer out of victims' skulls?
Jake Hudson, what are you doing?
Skulls. Okay, what is that? Bubba's Army. That's another radio guy. That's badass.
God, is that? Yeah, this does feel obviously mean.
Yeah. I don't know
Obviously,
what's
it feels
happening.
like in Portuguese. I'm not. Yeah, like I'm not sure. I think there's a chance that this guy just has like a speech impediment or something like that. He does seem fairly with it, and but it definitely seems kind of mean. That was awesome.
He's
when he
spinning around. Like, I can't stop watching him spin. Look.
It's in that. Yeah, what are you drinking there, Jake Hudson?
Don't hide your beer. Koozies are for wimps.
Oh yeah.
So is he maybe a because isn't that the drink of the?
No, now Jake Hudson. There's a guy saying this guy's going to ask you to pay him.
Okay.
About Bud Light.
Hang on a
Bud
second.
Light.
Brooklyn Skulls said, "Is this against the TOS, Chris?" I love Brooklyn Skulls like being sarcastic. Like I'm looking out for my fucking friend and like a source of income for him. That's all. I'm not
I
like
don't
trying to be
know.
a fucking dickhead about something.
He told me not to do Xanax. Let's see if we can find one more thing here real quick before we got to go. Because, we got like 5 or 10 more minutes. We can goof around a little bit. Oh, hold on. I got it. We got to see this. Let me get Opie radio. There's another Opie thing that I think I want to see. Opie
Said
radio.
nobody ever.
Me, I say it. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got 8. I want to share this. I'm going to share my screen so you can see how many videos he has about Anthony.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean.
So here it goes.
I'm not streaming tonight, Root Wizard. I'm watching a movie. I'm having dinner and then watching a movie.
So here's Opie didn't know this happened to Anthony. Here we go. We'll watch this.
We got Christopher. Christopher's got a microphone. You got a microphone and everything?
Oh yeah, I've been doing radio for many years and video and all that stuff.
What's going on, Christopher? Who are you, man?
Hey, I'm actually a friend of Cardiff.
These Cardiff, Key Diff people. I'm just all right.
What the fuck is what
Cub soda? Who the hell is Cub soda? Yeah, I do support Bill Burr and that whole thing because logically, that's what you should do.
What?
Anthony is completely out of his mind. He's out of his mind.
Well,
what's the story?
He's right.
Emotion with Anthony.
In this sense, because Brian, we've talked about this. I don't think I mentioned it on. I don't think we've done a stream, right?
No, we were going to play it, but I was nervous because Anthony, of course, has to say the F slur, and I'm.
Oh yeah, he says a bunch of slurs and stuff like that, and Brian's not allowed, he doesn't want to have that on there, which is smart. TOS thing, but Brian doesn't get hassled about that. Anyways,
yeah.
But he really, if anyone knows the Jimmy character, Doug Bell, it fucking sounds like Anthony is telling a Doug Bell story when he recounts the story of him getting kicked out of the club. Like, it just does not sound like it could be real. He is so unaware. He has no self-awareness in it at all of how fucking pathetic he comes off sounding in his own story. It's fucked up.
I want to say, because I was thinking about it after listening to him describe the story, and like I think like he was saying I was planning to make up with Bill Burr. Like that's what he's saying. He's like, I wanted to squash the beef and stuff. But it's like Anthony has been sicking people on Bill Burr's girlfriend because she's black for like 2 years now.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not up to you to squash the fucking beef, dude.
It's not the kind of beef that gets squashed. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody does that to you, that's not the kind of thing where you're like, hey, man, I'm sorry, buddy. And then you have like a hearty handshake and you fucking call it a day. That's somebody that you don't. He should be happy that Bill Burr is not like trying to fucking, do something against the TOS.
So he goes, Anthony goes to this thing and he's like, I'm gonna make up with Bill Burr. Bill Burr's about to go on stage. So Bill Burr has his bodyguard who is they're married and have 2 kids. I think I said girlfriend. I meant to say wife.
Yeah.
Bill Burr has a bodyguard, Club Soda Kenny, who used to be Opie's bodyguard.
Well, and he's like from the show and shit too. Like he was always on the show. He was Andrew Dice Clay's originally, and like so he knows he's Jimmy's still as well. And so yeah,
And
he
remember,
worked on the show.
Remember the rumor, or not the rumor, but remember when it was this is a Shocktober 1 thing that Opie hired him to do security because Howard Stern has Ronnie Mund, Ronnie the limo driver, as his security. So Opie hired him to be like Howard Stern, and then something happened between those two. Probably couldn't afford to pay him anymore, so Bill Burr took him on. And
He does security for a lot of people, because in the story he says like it's Amy Schumer's security as well. So he's doing security for like, I don't know,
people that are kind of decent. Like he's doing security for now the non-racist creeps.
Yeah, he's sort of moved into like the faction of those people that are non-racist.
Yeah. So Club Soda Kenny runs up to Anthony and is like, "You got to leave, man." Anthony's like, he's drunk. And he's like, I'm going to make up with Bill Burr. And Club Soda Kenny just chest bumps him out of the place.
Yeah.
And it was so funny. Poochie asked if High Pitch Eric ever paid off the limo bills. If you can ever find High Pitch Eric is addicted to limos and you want to listen to some of the funniest shit.
Yeah.
That is
really funny radio.
Yeah. Let's see if Opie's a little more of Opie interjecting himself into something he's not involved in, but once Bill Burr on the stream, obviously.
And the Bill Burr, there was a video, Anthony talking about what happened to him, I guess at the cellar. Yeah, I guess he went to the cellar after seeing his dear friend Jimmy perform. Yuck.
Ew.
That was
so jealous.
Oh, that was really horrible.
Where's Jimmy? Where's Jimmy when it comes to the Anthony Cumia versus Bill Burr thing? I'll tell you where he is. He has his taint. Jim Norton has his taint sitting exactly in the middle of the fence.
What?
Why is he wearing a glove?
Just one glove?
Yeah, you see it?
That's where Jimmy is.
Here we go.
Jim Norton.
Yes.
Right.
Why is he wearing one glove? One thick-looking glove. One like it looks like fucking Mickey Mouse's hands in that glove.
There with his taint right on the fence.
I said Mickey Mouse because I'm in Los Angeles, California, which is where Disneyland is, and that was the one before Disney World in Florida. You know, the original.
I know that.
Supporting.
You didn't know that. You thought Florida was first.
Anthony, a little bit.
Yeah, because you were like, oh, the East Coast was around before the West Coast. That was probably first. I don't know anything about California, sort of thing.
It's supporting Bill a little bit because he doesn't want to piss off either guy. So stupid Jimmy and his dumb fat taint is sitting right there.
Oh God, just stop, man. I gotta go. I gotta go.
All right.
I can't hear him trying to be a shock now. Trying to like continue to like do this fucking like his disgusting be a showman. He doesn't have any charisma.
Yeah, he's bad. That was terrible. So
your show is done, by the way, too. That's not the beer show. That's bullshit. That's them doing a stream at a bar.
Yeah, that was sad. It's like, dude, he's too lazy to do the fucking production. I'll bet you if you could talk to him, he would be like, the production was just taking too much time for me.
I could talk to him. I could get his cell number.
The beer show has fallen. We got to find a new thing to make fun of. Yes, disgrace mayor. I would like Robert to be there. Maybe Ollie. Ben can come back, but I don't think he's ever that. Like you said, that's the shittiest thing he did. He was like, "Hey, Ben, come in here," and then his chat was just yelling at Ben.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Ben. They're just like saying shit like that. He's like just walking by. I mean, he did have bad energy. They were right.
The Ollie and Robert show. Maybe they can get together. Do we want to do Rip Jerry Springer or the Bud Light his Bud Light controversy?
Well, we want to hear him talk about the controversy, of course. It's
We
always
do.
nice to hear him weigh in. Yeah, that's true. People are saying Jimmy Kimmel is a professional fake laugher. He's a talk show host. So he is like so, now I'm thinking about he laughed at one of my jokes and
Oh, well, that was him being nice to you, for sure.
absolutely in hindsight. I'm thinking about it.
You're
And
at a
yeah.
baseball game just slamming Coors Light.
Tony Speed. There he is.
There he is right away.
Tony Speed. We found him.
Yeah,
Not
somebody
well endowed.
got it in the chat. Somebody remembered it. But yeah.
First thing that comes up is Tony Speed. Talk about when you got to hang out with Aerosmith every day.
So talk about when your life was better.
The Bud Light thing makes me laugh. It's still just a stupid beer. Oh, people get so bent out.
He's obsessed. Tony Speed is obsessed now. All he wants to hear about is Aerosmith, and Opie's talking about politics.
And also, like, this has actually gotta hurt the whole boycott of Bud Light. To have like one of the biggest beer guys online, like hosts one of the biggest beer shows, be like, I don't even care about the boycott. That's gonna hurt him.
That's true. That is true.
Out of shape. I laughed at Bud Light, not knowing that a bunch of your beer drinkers are closed-minded people, and thinking that the Queen of Beers thing.
Golly, Tony Speed.
Tony, man. Tony, dude.
He's not going to talk about it.
Tony, he's literally in the middle of another thing right now. Tony, you gotta actually stop. Like this is bordering on harassment at this point. Tony's fucked, man. Like, and why does he need to hear about it so bad?
I don't even think I've ever heard about it. And the amount of hours I've listened to Opie and Anthony talk, you would think they would talk. Do you remember it?
No, I don't think this is a thing. I think it just means like when he was on the radio show and he would maybe that's what he meant. Like, I don't think he hung out with Aerosmith every day. Why would he?
No.
Why would Aerosmith hang out with Opie every day?
Boston is the only thing I can think of is Boston because they're from Boston.
But a lot of people are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. They could have said Marky Mark or something too.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg, the notorious racist.
Trying to make up for it by having masculine horses on your next commercial. God, this makes me so happy. It makes
Masculine
me laugh.
horses.
Yeah, Tony, that's an instant dumbass. Could Tony be Anthony?
No, Tony Speed.
No, because the other stuff about Howard Stern, although it all could be just mocking, the fact that Opie was like so, like everything was, how much he hated Howard and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Anthony. He's fucking sad now too.
The comment on the screen right now reminds me of this.
Of course.
Hello. Hey, what little dum, what little day. What little I, what little low. What little dum. Hi up and around?
Well, actually, I'm on my way out the door, Grease buddy.
But she posted it. Why did she post it?
She's leaving.
She's gonna get to work.
So hard. But baseball, you're drinking your Coors Lights because you don't want to be caught dead with a Bud Light in your hand because people are gonna be like, oh, look at that beep, 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 beep. Hey, beep. How's that Bud Light? Beep.
Wait, why are they being beeped in real life?
This is a good bit.
Oh, look at that pause. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. What are you talking about, dude?
This is the worst. This is bad.
All right, let's go.
And I gotta look like a goddamn man, so I'm gonna be drinking Coors Lights instead. That's why, man, more times than not, What do you want to drink, sir? I'll have.
Oh, I gotta go back. Tony Speed.
Yeah, Tony popped in with another Aerosmith comment.
Oh, fuck. I can't okay, here we are. Tony Speed. Right here. We'll catch it. Okay.
Want to drink?
Talk about when you got to hang out with Aerosmith every day. Why won't Opie do the Aerosmith story, by the way?
I mean, and again, I don't like to defend Opie, but it's been a minute, one single minute now. Tony has asked like 11 times, and he's talking about something else.
If somebody in here wants me to tell a story, I will do that. But you got to wait till I'm done telling the story here.
Drink, sir. I'll have a bikini teeny because I don't give a crap what people think. I just like the taste of my bikini teeny. There are guys out there that would rather drink motor oil than be caught with a Bud Light in there.
Tony Speed once again.
But Bud Light should have known all this. If you're at a baseball game.
That was really funny. Actually, I'm going to say that's the first time Opie's been really funny. Now,
go to the next one, the one about because I just want to see Tony Speed's comments. R.I.P. Jerry.
Jerry Springer.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm 70. Well, I'll be 73 next week.
Oh,
come
next week,
on.
Go and get a fucking cake, Carl. Fuck.
Can I say this?
All right,
Can I
I'll be
say
back.
this? And in fact, I'm gonna tell you guys what it is, so you can look up this video, because I recently, like within the last couple of months, listened to Jerry Springer on Opie and Anthony. So if you look up Jerry Springer Opie, and it's called Opie and Anthony, Jerry Springer versus Anthony. The video on YouTube, Opie and Anthony, Jerry Springer versus Anthony. Don't play it on here because it's not funny or anything like that. It is Jerry Springer just speaking so fucking clearly and intelligently about politics and about the issues with like wealth distribution and the concentration of wealth and corporate interests and stuff. And Anthony Anthony very rarely speaks to someone who actually knows their shit, and you just hear what a fucking idiot Anthony is and how little he actually knows. But it really made, like, Jerry Springer was good shit, man. This guy was like a fucking, he was all pro socialism and just a good fucking dude.
He used to have a radio show on Air America. So let's take a look at this one here.
Honestly, listen to that video. Watch that video.
So this is a hilarious rant. And you know, Opie was always known for his rants. So this ought to be really good.
Wind them up and let them go.
Because we haven't had the car washed in a while, and I got like what I thought. Forgot about this. I go to the car wash out here, hand wash, car wash, and I pull up. I'm like, look, man, you know, I'm driving to Niagara Falls with the family. We're surprising my son for his 13th birthday. He doesn't know about this. So, you know, I wanted to make sure the car is all nice. That's why I took it to Mike. And then the next stop was to make it all pretty and such. So, you know, I'm smart when I go to the car wash.
He does have 2 kids and a wife, which I'm pretty proud of him for keeping his wife. You know what I mean?
I think he's also, you know, he's very wealthy. Not to, I don't know anything about their relationship, but sometimes that can factor into things.
Yeah.
I'm like, give me a number one. You don't want the undercut? No, just give me a number. You don't want the extra? No, I don't. Just give me a number.
This guy has gotten so good at doing bits.
I'll be honest with you. Yeah, like it's like you feel like you're there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel like you're in the scene, the argument back and forth. You can definitely tell who's saying what. You can definitely tell who's arguing with who and what's happening in the situation. It's not just sound like him yelling a bunch of shit to himself.
Yeah.
It paints a picture.
Number one, just wash my damn car and vacuum it. You don't want any protection seal on it? No, I don't want any of that. So it starts at 1, and then there's a 2, and then there's a deluxe, and there's the extra deluxe. You don't want? No, I just want a 1. A 1.
Fucking cheap too, by the way. I mean, fucking pay to get your goddamn car washed, dude.
They're shocked. You don't want an extra shine on the. No, I don't want that. No.
They might have been shocked just like at the way you were
It's
yelling
like,
at them.
For the one, it's like
Oh,
$32.
shit.
I'm like, all right, $32.
Holy fuck. I got Poochie posted the Heavenese thing. I got to get it to myself. But
Oh, I had it. So I didn't know
did
you
you?
were looking for it? Yeah.
I wasn't looking for it, but now I'm seeing it, and
I don't know what kind of car he has. I mean, probably a SUV. luxury SUV would be my guess.
So I'll get a nice car wash, hand washed, and they'll vacuum the crap out of my car. And then so then I see the guy inside as my thing is going through the system. One last try. You sure you don't want it?
Oh,
all
my
the
God.
blowers are. No, I just want the one.
Stop fucking
Just give me the
shrieking.
one.
You fucking piece of
Okay.
shit, man. Turn it off. I honestly really turn it off, man.
he's the worst. He
I'm
is
sorry.
so. All right, we're gonna do something. Guess who's back? The beer show's back.
Oh, what?
Don't
All right,
know
here.
which version of the beer show it is.
Listen, can you guys hear this? Hey, that was the first little moment of it.
This is gonna be so fun. All right. Oh, the drums are back. I will give you guys that before I share. The drums are back, Chris.
Hey, ECT by Radio Shack, subscribe to Tier 1. So wait, does this mean it's like a proper show?
I don't know yet.
It is. It's only 17 minutes. This is the real deal. I think it's like fucking back.
I hope it's back. I hope it's back. The drums are back. Okay. And now we're in Cigar City Brewing, which is also
a different venue.
I hope.
Oh, this is the real deal, buddy. This is it. We're back. Oh, Brian, we are back. Hey,
Yes!
we're ready. Hey, we're doing it again, folks.
The chat's losing their
Hey.
fucking mind.
Get the fucking word out there that we're back up, all right? Let's go. Let's go.
We're back
Come
and
on.
fucking running, baby. We got the beer, we got the drums, we got the coming in, and Lou Bega Freak says he's standing and applauding.
Somebody who hasn't been here
There he
before. maybe.
is, Matt, my friend, owner of Get Parts.
There's Matt.
What do we got today, my brother?
Wait. So he is in Gephardt's. That was just a sign.
It's a sign.
So he did not move his, just to be clear. Hey, Ebenezer and the Lobster, subscribing Tier 1. Welcome, Ebenezer the Lobster.
Instant dumbass said it took him 4 weeks to find another bar to drink at.
But he didn't-
It took him
but
4
he-
weeks to find a beer.
And he actually didn't find another bar. I think probably there was a reason he had something else going on. He probably was away on vacation or something like that, you know?
Yeah. I hope Ollie shows up, or even
I hope
God
it,
forbid.
No, don't fucking say it.
Robert.
Don't fucking say it. It just says Opie and Matt. I think they would mention Robert.
Oh, well, let's hope for Robert.
We got some Ed's Goza number 1, nice sour ale. Another sour is the Neapolitan Squeeze from Prairie, Oklahoma.
Very cool.
We've got banana bread. Talked about that last time.
Oh, are we trying the banana bread today?
No, he just fucking pulled the can up for no reason, idiot.
Are you gonna pay for it?
Nah, these do look like cool beers. I'm not a
Okay.
beer drinker, but I would like to taste these. And
Well.
someone's saying that the Ghost is very good.
Me and Chris are gonna try beer at the in the autumn this year.
Oh, well, when you come to Vancouver, we're gonna drink real ale.
Yes, which you'll
Just
be
to be-
learning about next Tuesday.
Next
But-
Tuesday, I'll learn about real ale, and we're gonna, even though Brian and I don't drink, to be clear, so we're gonna share one beer so we don't get drunk or anything, you know.
Yeah, we'll probably actually just share like a shot sized amount.
Yeah, like
of
a
beer,
small
just-
little one.
because I don't like any of it.
Smash to McDouble subscribing with Prime. Welcome.
Cask ale is the other thing. It might. You might have heard it called cask ale. We're gonna try it.
Yeah,
it's gonna be gross.
The Chive Guys comes out the week after, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot Chive Guys. I think Chive Guys comes out, but I don't know. There's a bunch of
knows?
episodes coming.
Yeah,
4 of them.
Yeah, Juniper, Libby, Will Sennett, and Zach Cherry. Those are the 4 guests.
Yeah. Right.
Sullivan's Irish Ale.
Okay.
They're going
And then,
for
more
it.
from Alewife. That's the Sporadic Sorcery.
Wait, we tried Alewife. Wasn't that the Mets beer?
It was the 7 line, yes.
Right
this
on.
one is their international pale ale. I can
Okay.
talk about
And
that.
I think they brew this at City Field, right?
That's right. This one, the brewery's actually within the stadium itself, so you can go get a couple of beers before the Mets game.
The only reason
Well, you could always do that, I think. They always
Yeah.
had beers at the Mets game.
Oh yeah. Now, if I know baseball, I've been to Shea Stadium only one time. I guess whatever. It just has a new name now, right?
Oh, I've never been.
But I've been one time. But they did have beer, and I think they've had them like a lot, like the whole time.
They didn't just start brewing it there.
There's a brewery in the park. It's kind of cool though.
I know that Matt.
You didn't know that.
Mm.
You probably ate a
No,
hot
Trip to the
dog.
Mound. Trip to the Mound. That's how, and they would know. Look at their name is Trip to the Mound.
Yeah. Well, you probably had a hot dog.
Oh yeah,
and
City Field, different stadium. That's the one I went to. Was City
Yeah.
Field.
Yeah. This guy looks like Jesse morphed into Chris. So
That's kind of good. That's kind of true.
Told me that fact 30 seconds before I turned on the camera. And what
And
else?
then this one you have to drink carefully. It's the Madonna from Zero Gravity. You're supposed to suck it through the gap in your teeth.
What the hell's Madonna? It's not the Madonna, is it?
Oh, probably not.
Okay.
But it's
that was a joke. I think that was a joke.
But I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely not. You couldn't really discern if it was. So it just got an earnest answer, which is, man, if you are going for a joke and someone just gives you an earnest response, that is a knife in the heart.
90% sure that was a joke. I would have to say, because Madonna has a gap in her front teeth, I believe.
Oh,
That's the
I
joke.
see. I see.
You have to drink it
Okay.
through your front
So
teeth.
he was making a joke initially,
I think so. I think
and
that's-
then Opie totally missed the joke.
yeah, Opie was like, "Oh, you really gotta."
It's
you gotta
really
drink
Madonna.
it through your teeth.
I mean, I missed the joke too, Opie. It's all good, man.
Well, I mean, he wasn't. I'll go back a little bit because he was pretty confident in it at first. All right, here.
And this one you have to drink carefully. It's the Madonna from Zero Gravity. You're supposed to suck it through the gap in your teeth.
What the hell's Madonna? It's not the Madonna.
He's getting a little laugh in there. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
he's joking.
He's going off. He's really telling jokes over here. You gotta suck it through the gap in your teeth because Madonna has a gap between her front teeth.
Is it? Oh, probably not. Okay.
But it's an Imperial IPA at a measly 8%.
Hey, look who else is here. Ollie!
Not
Give
Robert.
It up. Give it up, everybody. That is our guy.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I love all. Look at Ollie. He's like, hey, what's up? Like, what's up? He's so fucking cool, man. Look how
The
he's holding his.
cocktail.
He's got the cocktail. He's kind of like holding up. He's leaning on the fucking. Oh man, Ollie's so fucking cool.
It's beer. You guys are over here drinking beer.
God,
Well,
yeah, Ollie's just like so chill. Like they want Ollie to be way more involved, but he's just like, I'm fucking busy. I got like real shit going on, you know?
He definitely could have laughed at the joke there a minute ago. Well, okay, here we go. I'm worried because they could always say that Robert's there too. You know?
Yeah.
Hi, Ollie.
How we doing?
Oh
Why
God,
is he
can you
drinking a
go
margarita?
back and give us a clean hi all? Oh man, that's gotta be add that to your soundboard.
Is it? Oh, probably not. Okay.
But it's
That's
an
a
Imperial
bomb
IPA
joke.
at a measly 8%.
Hey, look who else is here. Ollie! Hi, Ollie!
How we doing?
Hi, Oli.
Hi, Ollie.
I will clip that. I'll get that. Hi, Oli.
Ollie is probably just like, God, this guy is such a loser. Like, I wish he would come film this shit here.
He's so far away from the camera. You know?
Yeah, he
It's like
wants
this-
nothing to do with it today.
Yeah, I'm not.
Who's got? Why is he drinking a margarita?
It's Cinco de Mayo hangover. It's a lagerita. Happy Cinco.
Happy Cinco. Well,
Oh, that was cool because he said Cinco.
Yeah,
instead of
he had
Cinco de Mayo.
he had kind of a rough one. You can imagine what fuck Ollie got up to. You know he had Big Dog Ollie had a big night.
Yeah, he's loving it.
days after the Cinco de Mayo, Ollie. You understand that, okay?
We're gonna try some of these beers.
Yes.
We got to go sit over there. So awkwardly, I got to do something so that we could be all nice in the corner with our
Okay.
beers.
Ew.
Oh.
That I'm gonna cut out. That I think I actually like.
Oh. He's really, really particularly annoying. He's been off for a while, and he's like doing the voices he's using are really particularly annoying tonight.
The beers.
The beers.
I gotta hear that again.
Yeah.
Try some of these beers.
Yes.
We got to go sit over there. So awkwardly, I got to do something so that we could be all nice in the corner with our beers. Toss a beer.
He's so annoying, man. God. There's times where you're like, what if they just brought Robert in and replaced Opie? Yes, I've been thinking.
Yeah. So look.
He wants the beers.
Cheers.
I gotta go back a second here.
So awkwardly, I got to do something so that we could be all nice in the corner with our beers. Cheers.
Oh, it is. It's a mini. It is almost has the similar. That's well done, Brian. That's real nice. Nice work.
Cheers. Toss a beer around. Yeah. So let's show what we did last night. All right. Go. All right. We're here at Gephardt's, and what are we doing? We're gonna catch a beer. Catch a beer. Catch a tossed beer. All right.
Okay, so hang on. This is kind of cool. This is like we get to see Gebhardt's when it's actually popping.
Yeah. It was very. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, they're about to throw a. He's going to throw a beer at him. I mean, it
Yeah,
seems like it seems like a dumb idea. Like
it's a stunt. They know it's gonna work, right?
Yeah.
By the way, the cut to this was fucking terrible.
Yeah, the way he pointed like that. Like, can we watch it again? It's a terrible.
Yeah, when we go into this new thing,
And it's also it cuts to himself as well, which is
So let's show what we did last night. All right. Go. All right. We're here at Gephardt's.
Oh no, it
and,
cuts to. Oh. Oh.
Cuts to Opie.
What are we doing? We're gonna catch
And then immediately back to Matt.
Yeah. He's probably drunk, right? It's like nighttime Cinco de Mayo, right? They're saying that it was Cinco de Mayo, yeah.
These guys are fucked up. And Ollie's not there at that point. He's out doing something.
He's playing. He's like having a fun night somewhere.
Yeah, he's not.
I wonder if he
filming
is here.
content.
He might be here. He might be here. We shouldn't speak too soon.
Catch a beer. Catch a tossed beer. All right.
Yeah, they do that all the time. Ollie is getting laid. Thank you, Lou Beggar, for
He's getting his thing wet for sure. These guys are pulling bar stunts, and Ollie's out there fucking pulling as many people as he wants into his bed.
Exactly. Ollie is definitely shocking the puss. That is true, Luther Jennings.
But so are they just going to show this one little clip? You think, or that?
I think we're good. Yeah, I think this is, and it's funny because of the way it happened. I think this is a transition to the beers. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Third time's a charm, right? That was the first time, not the third time.
What was the third time? They did that 3 times.
Did they fuck it up the first 2 times and not film it? Is that the joke he's making or reality? It's really hard to tell. He says these things and you can't tell if they're jokes or not. They're right on the fucking line, and not in a good way.
Also things that we weren't privy to, right? So he says third time's a charm. We didn't see the first 2 times.
But that is supposed to be the joke, I think, because he's filming it. So he's like, oh, that was the first time, not the third time. That was for us, the audience, I believe.
Did down that thing. Yeah, I agree. Jake and Bake 0.
Yeah, this guy drinks. This guy drinks hard.
Yeah, these guys get so drunk by the end of these things.
I mean, Matt is a bar owner, dude. Matt can drink, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Whoa, hell of a cat.
Oh, Jesus, what? So, okay.
What
now I have a question. Oh, look at that pause on Opie. He looks like an alien. Oh my goodness. This is an alien. This is an alien. This is an alien.
Yeah.
This is an alien.
Now we cut to this really weird fucking angle.
But I can't believe how much this is an alien. But also, I have to say that why is the fucking doesn't he have an iPhone? Why is it so bad, the like quality of it being filmed? Like
all I could think is the upload.
Or the lighting is just so bad. They've lit it so poorly that it like ruined, because I don't know how they've made it look so blurry. Does he have something on the lens? Is it smudged?
I think Jake and Bake in the chat, he smudged his camera. I think
he might have smudged his camera, honestly.
You can't make a camera look
now everybody look away from the screen. Brian, don't touch it. Look away from the screen and look back and tell me you're not looking at an alien. Honestly, you tell me that, I'll give you $100.
Chubby Kermit said shot like an ISIS video.
This is their new like setup that because they realize, this is like giving it more of a talk show sort of feel that they've seen on like YouTube beer review stuff,
Right. I think it's funny that they go to that really bad cut, then another cut that also is bad.
How come his eyes are going different directions? I don't know, man. That's not like, is that camera trick?
I'm trying to do it.
One of them's going straight across and one of them's going, it doesn't seem fucking right, man. It doesn't seem right.
I very famously can't wink, so I'm just gonna. My wife always makes fun of me for it. So.
That's the scariest way I've ever seen a guy look. It looks like it's from a fucking horror movie. It looks like a thing. If you saw somebody, you came in and you'd be like, "Whoa!"
Somebody
and it would be like really like deeply disturbing.
Freelance communist said somebody Photoshop an ISIS flag behind.
No, come on. Oh, this is really.
You can barely tell that Bo had the coaster on the beer. By the way, he's got
a fuck, dude. This is the most blurry thing I've seen on the internet since like real.
This is remember wild, the real dude. Is there an issue? Can you check on like maybe you can make the thing more? You know what I mean? Like down in the corner. Click that thing and see what the settings are. No, not that. That's not what you want to do.
What do I got to do?
Just click on like where the little yeah, right there.
Right here?
No, beside to the right.
Right.
Settings. One more.
Oh, settings.
The gear, yeah. And then check what the quality. There we go. That's why. Press play.
Work on that.
It's just as bad.
How the fuck do you get it to look like this?
Yeah, can you go back full screen on it? Like, this is the 4K.
This is 1080p.
1080p, which is the highest that it has.
Yeah. Here, 1080p HD 720.
It doesn't change. It doesn't change.
It doesn't change at all. It just looks like this.
But that's the trick. You can't show the people that you're putting a coaster on the beer before you throw it to Matt.
That's right.
Who quickly takes the coaster off the beer. I like giving away magic tricks.
So that's the only reason I took it off so quick is so I could drink it.
I understand, but you want everybody else to think that you're throwing a beer with no coaster.
What are you
on
talking
top,
about?
Right.
You fucking idiot. Explain your camera situation. That's what Stop with this nonsense. Everyone wants to know what has happened in your life that led you to have this camera. Maybe they spent all their money on their microphones.
They don't even have those. No microphones. They're using an old GoPro, maybe.
I don't think so. I think it's just onboard whatever the camera they have or whatever.
Oh, yeah, but he probably has a Mac.
Like a phone, just his phone. I think it's just his phone recording him.
Dirk Universe says they spent all the money on the drums.
Yeah, the drum track.
And that's Bo. He was on one episode of the beer show, drinking beer out of my shoe.
Yeah, and he did a good job drinking beer that day.
Oh, I hated that guy. I hated that guy.
We hated Bo.
We hated Bo so much, man. He had real bad vibes. Bad vibes Bo, we called him.
Yeah. And also, like, the way when he cut back, how good it looked. And
yeah. Really? Like, that's like, you don't want that to, you're doing okay if everyone's just kind of only watching. Look at that.
Is it
what happened? What happened? This is like This looks so crisp and beautiful now.
Yeah, I don't know how you can make it look the other way. That's what I can't figure out.
Oh, he was on one episode of the beer show, drinking beer out of my shoe.
Yeah, and you did a good job drinking beer that day.
This is your favorite sign. You told me this once.
My favorite sign.
Oh, he's talking
Of all the
about.
signs in the world, it's my favorite.
What language is that?
Well, it's French, but it's
Do I need to cut that? Do I need to cut that out? That's a perfect pause.
that was really one of it. That was really good, man. We got to hear that one again. And in fact, and another thing you can do, same thing. Click on the gear there, and then you can change it to like you can go slow-mo as well. You can go playback speed on it. Yeah, so you can go like 0.5.
All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
What favorite? What language is that?
well, it's French, but it's
Holy shit, dude. The amount that it like reverberates on the slow-mo in the microphone after is fucking wild. Oh,
I gotta
can
do
we-
it one more
time.
I
Yeah,
wanna
one
hear
more.
again.
Yeah.
What language is that?
Also, can you pause it 1 second? Pause
well,
it. Because this is it always makes people sound drunk when you do this as well. So it's
Yeah.
funny that on the beer show, if we did it 0.75, like a little bit less slow, it really just makes you sound like you're drunk.
Yeah. Here it goes.
it's French, but it's
It goes for so long.
I'm gonna cut the slow motion version of that.
Buddy.
And
Can we just hear it in regular speed one time as well? We got to give it up for the original here. There we go.
in the world. It's my favorite.
what language is that?
Well, it's French, but it's
How did they come? It's so fucking loud, and it is so like he's like the other guy's talking.
I know.
Because he asked him a question and he's answering it, and then he fucking cuts him off with the loudest, most obnoxious. It's just incredible.
Double Neck says he used to get paid millions to fill 3 hours of drive time airtime. Brother, he filled
didn't fill
5.
none of-
and
he didn't fill any of it.
Yeah, he didn't fill any at all. Really.
It was the other people, obviously.
very close. Very close. It's actually Saint-Feuillan.
Saint-Feuillan?
Yeah, it's a French word named after an Irish missionary from the 1200s who spent some time in Belgium.
Do you speak French?
I do.
All right, give me some.
Pourquoi?
I know pourquoi. I took 2 years of French,
He's
but
riffing.
all I
We're
remember
going.
is that.
Mauvais 2 ans?
Tu
parles rien du tout, hein?
Si.
Oh my god.
Fucking guys, man.
Hang on a second though. So that was all set up for his kind of you see what he did there?
Yeah.
That's not the right. That's a different language altogether.
Different language.
My years of taking French was that my French teacher smelled divine.
Oh,
And
well, that's odd for a French speaker. isn't it?
divine. and she liked sitting at her desk, and us students would get to look down at her, and she had lovely bosoms.
Go on.
Oh Jesus
I
Christ.
remember.
Damn it, dude. You're 60 years old.
Okay, look at the pauses. He does not even have a face. How do you make the quality so bad that you can pause it as you don't have a face anymore? Your face is gone.
It's VHS.
This is
Actually, VHS is clearer than this.
Oh, most definitely. I've seen way better VHS
Yeah, this is
cuts than this.
For my French classes.
Yeah, you retained
Yeah.
some info from that.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
good.
Well, look, why don't we try? This is the beer you teased that we were going to try next.
Yeah, I did, and it's actually
I
brewed.
actually remember that. When
Yeah,
you-
of course. When he teased the banana bread beer. Now, this is I love banana bread. I will say it. I'm a banana bread head.
I
I
find
go
that when-
crazy for the stuff, but I don't know. Is this actually supposed to taste like banana?
Well, I find that when they say that the bread tastes like or the beer tastes like banana bread or something, that it just tastes like beer.
It tastes like beer. Most of the
It
time,
always just tastes like beer.
Most of the time, it tastes like a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I've tried one where they're like, "Hey, this tastes like something," I'm like, "That tastes like beer."
It mostly tastes like beer.
Yeah.
Like I've had some like banana bread. That tastes like banana bread.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy. With chocolate chips in it, maybe some walnuts. Mwah.
He is biting his lip. That is sexual.
Food with fresh banana. I don't think they injured any bread to make the beer, but beer is basically bread anyway. So they
Yeah,
package
thank you. I was
fresh
gonna
banana,
say, come on, both yeast based.
Yeah.
and you will be surprised. It really does taste like banana bread.
Oh,
Let's do it, brother.
Let's see what
Ooh.
Opie has to say.
You smell that already?
No, we don't smell that already. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You did it with them.
I think that's his new thing.
It's just because it's the French beer, right?
I don't think it's a French.
No, it isn't.
Beer.
This
No,
isn't
it's
a French beer.
fine
Oh, this is.
behind him.
Oh, so he's just doing that now. That's a runner. Yeah, Unsaved Pizza's got it. It's a runner, boys.
I hope he's
Boys, we got a runner.
Where's the brewery out of again?
Oh, hang
We're
on.
in
Pause
England.
it, Brian. Because you got Double Neg here gifting 5 tier 1 subs in the community. Juggalo
Thank you.
Zizak, Dolphin Golflin, Sigma Factor, Root Wizard, and Slappy Dappy. Yeah, so
Slappy
nice. So nice,
Dappy.
Double Neg.
Thanks, Double Neg.
England.
English brewery.
Yeah.
All right.
That's as close as I can get. I don't know what that
Cheers.
is. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Right.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I can't believe he did it again. I hope he does it again.
You got to bang the table, of course,
suck
every
some bread
single
down.
time. Yes.
That's pas mauvais.
That is all
really
right.
wonderful, huh?
That is all right.
And it does taste more.
That's good. That's good. That really that's all right. Like the way he's supposed to say, like you're supposed to say a bunch of stuff when you do this. You can't just take a drink and be like, "Oh, that's good."
Oh, that's good. He doesn't even say how much. Like, I guess he's gonna mention it, but he's not even like, "Oh yeah, this does taste like banana bread." He's just like, "Yeah, that's all right."
The whole
he's-
thing is just, "Yeah, baby, yeah."
more like banana than banana bread right now, but it's got some notes in there. And I think it's only 5.5, 5.2%.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like the banana candy.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
it doesn't taste like a fresh banana, but it has that banana taste that you get when you
Fake banana.
Yeah, the fake banana.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah.
this is really really good.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. That was kind of nice. So that was really, really good. So I'm just writing these down about this beer. We've got is all right and really, really good. So
It's fantastic.
Hey Wally, you want to try some banana bread beer? Wait, he said
No,
he's gonna
he's throwing up in a
passed.
garbage can right now.
all he just doesn't. All he just wants to be left alone. He has work to do. He's like has a fucking regular life. Just leave him
Yeah.
alone with your fucking shit, man.
All he's looking at his fucking phone. Right
Don't fucking don't involve my boy Ollie in your fucking nonsense.
Yeah. Come
Yeah,
on.
I
leave
do.
him
I do.
alone.
Again, I don't even drink beer, and I do want to try this beer.
It's bad. I'm sure it tastes like beer, Chris.
Brian, when you come here, if we can find this banana
No,
bread
we're not
beer.
drinking that. We're drinking one kind of beer, cask ale.
Well,
And
I haven't drank beer in 12, 15 years, maybe longer. And so how am I supposed to even know if it's good compared to regular beer?
okay, we'll get one banana bread beer if we can get it. We'll have each beer, and we'll do as Double Neck said, Da Brian show. We could do our own version of the beer
Oh,
show.
buddy, when you cut, we should honestly.
We should do that on
I
stage.
I know. Like I know some. Oh yeah, we should do it in the live show. Definitely. If we do a live, guys, even we should just do a section where we drink the beers and do the Brian show. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Thinking about it.
Wait, come over here and tell us why you're gonna
We got to put like, you know, that stuff they put on the windows and bathrooms so you can't see in from the outside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? We got
Yeah.
to put that on the camera if we're going to be doing.
Yeah. Does he have a fucking filter on there? Like a film?
It's just make it look shitty filter, I guess.
The shit filter.
Yeah.
Pass on the banana bread beer. I'll drink his share. Wait,
No
you just
shit
don't
you
want to
will.
drink in general as you're sucking back a margarita? So last time I was at Gephardt's with a few
Wait, can you
people-
go back? Okay, hang on. I just first off, we got Cyclometrics 1 subscribing, but just a little bit, just a tiny bit to where he is like kind of yelling at Ollie off camera.
Yeah.
I'll drink his share. Wait, you just don't want to drink in general as you're sucking back a margarita? So
See, you
last
see that
time
quick
I
cut?
was at Gephardt's,
See, you could see he was getting closer. Ollie walked up and said, "You shut your fucking mouth and keep my fucking name out of your fucking mouth." And they got that really quickly.
Paisley Fontaine said the same.
Yeah.
Ollie's gonna fuck these guys.
Yeah,
up.
because you see how Opie's eyes were like moving. You could tell Ollie was approaching him as he was saying that.
You know what I would do if I was Ollie right now? I'd call Robert and have him come in and just ruin the whole thing.
Buddy, yeah, he's like, if you guys don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna call Robert and
Tell
he's
him we're
gonna come in
hanging
and
out.
That's why they stopped doing the show. Robert was so objectionable, even to like people who hate like watch Opie. They're like, Robert was a bridge too far for them, and so like they had all these contract things of trying to get him out, you know, and then that's why they've returned now.
Right. Well, what's happening is they're going to the bar without telling Ollie or telling Robert.
Yeah.
And they're all like, you know, he's going to come here and tell stories about a mansion or whatever the fuck he does. And
I
then
hate that.
Ollie's
Remember
like,
that fucking bit he did where he's like, "Oh, I was just over at the bubble tea place," and he did it. Speaking of a runner, they did it the whole fucking episode.
It sucked. And nobody knew what he was talking about because the fucking massage place was so far away from the camera.
Yeah, and it
You
was.
remember
like,
they were talking about a fucking Ukrainian flag
And
that
they
was
kept
like in a
showing it.
building like
See,
3
this
blocks
is.
away.
I will say, they might even still be doing like a live stream here. This might be a live stream.
I don't think it's live.
You think this is? Yeah, because it just has that. When they were talking to that other guy, though, was that somebody in the chat? No, that wasn't.
Well, they're cutting.
Okay,
So
you're right. You're
I
right.
just feel like this is.
Yeah, you're right. This is
what-
the real deal. This is the real deal.
Opie looked at it and said, "This looks fucking great."
Yeah.
with a few people. We were hanging out on the porch. It was a very cold, early spring day. It felt more like winter, and it was raining. And I asked you, I said, I need something a little different today. And you turned me on to the Sweet Baby Jesus. Sweet Baby Jesus.
Wait a
Sweet
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized what it is.
What?
I figured it out. Somebody, I'm guessing Opie, had the good idea to put the beer right in front of the camera in the front, and the beer, I believe, is focusing, or the camera is focusing on the beer, and they're slightly out of focus and behind it.
Oh my god!
No, that can't be it. No, because they would be more out of focus. They would be more out of focus. I think they'd be
I
more
gotta
out-
get this back out here.
I said, I need something a little different today. And you turned me on to the Sweet Baby Jesus. Sweet
No, I think it
Baby
might be that,
Jesus.
honestly. I think that might be what it is. But Opie was like, buddy, this is such a sick shot with like us on either side of it. And then they like looked at it after. He's like, does it kind of look like he's like, no, I think that's normally like how it's all always looked.
Baby Jesus. I like that.
No, Helium Spoon says yes. Cameron just says shit all over the lens.
Yeah.
Baby Jesus. Too close.
Okay, we'll go back just
let's
1 second because we really enjoyed hearing him say that. Oh wait, we probably
Yeah, you could tell he's in the middle of saying it. That pause
A little different today.
Here it is.
You turned me on to the Sweet Baby Jesus. Sweet Baby Jesus. Sweet Baby Jesus. Too close. Yeah, let's try.
buddy. They're really bad tonight. This is a very, very, very rough return for the beer show.
It is. They're
If you
having a
consider
tough
the
time.
issue with the definition on the camera and the fucking insufferable voices that
Here, we got to try this.
Bring me on to the sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
all right.
Ugh. I hate when they riff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
what-
know
it's
that's
like-
what the whole point
it's
of
the whole
show
thing
is.
It's the entire thing.
But I really hate it when they riff. For some
Brian's just like, we're sitting here watching 17 minutes of riffing, and Brian's like, I just hate when they riff.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, they aren't good
You're-
riffers.
no, you're right. though. I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying that, yeah, that it's correct. They're riffing the entire time, and it's all bad.
Yeah, let's try some. I just want, honestly, you weren't there that day, so I want to try the Sweet Baby Jesus on the beer show, and I want you to talk about it a little. Let's talk about it. But in the meantime, thumbs up
Yeah,
on
try
the
the same
banana
beer
bread
again.
beer from England. That
Cheers,
is
everybody.
beautiful. Cheers.
Cheers. I checked
Ollie's
that whole
moving a
fucking
little
thing.
slow, I know.
Try not to spill.
Here we go, boys.
All right. Thank you, Ollie.
Thanks, Ollie. Get out of here, banana bread.
We're done with banana bread?
We're done. Actually, it goes well with this one. So, Sweet Baby Jesus from Duclaw in Baltimore, Maryland. This is chocolate peanut butter porter. I think it's 6.5%. This thing's crazy. I'll tell you what, it's not a hot day kind of beer.
No, not at all.
This is not a boat drink.
No,
Why
not
is
at
this?
all.
Is this like a cask?
I
Could
don't
it be a
think this is
cask? Could it be a
ale.
cask ale? No.
No,
okay.
I don't think so.
It's delicious.
This is a rainy day beer for
Right.
real. In front of a fireplace.
More of a hurricane beer.
With your favorite gal. Or your
What?
favorite whatever.
Favorite guy, favorite dog.
Yeah, whatever you're into. It's
Your
2023.
second favorite.
Hope he's gone woke.
I hate when the way he says it, like it's just the way his voice is, but it's whatever you're. Like he's,
Yeah, 'cause
he's like,
he's being it's basically him saying like I'm accepting of all this stuff, but he's really not because
he's
the
so
voice he
angry.
used.
yeah, but that's just his voice he always uses. I don't know.
Yeah. He's gone woke, and that's really sad.
Favorite dog? Who cares?
Yeah, if you're into dogs, then, as long as you're not hurting the dog or yourself, that's
Dogs
where I'm
like
at.
peanut
Yeah.
butter, typically.
That's why I said dogs.
My dog does.
Cheers, Matt.
Cheers.
This is
Wait, they fuck.
Sweet Baby Jesus.
Keep saying it, guys.
Say it one more time if you could. That would be actually fucking dope if you said it one more time.
This is 10 hours ago, 280 views.
Wild.
I mean, we're always going to be a view for beer shows. I don't even care.
It's good.
That
It's
is
good.
I like that a
You
lot.
just
And you have
fucking
it on
said
tap here
that.
at Get
We do.
Bucks?
Yeah.
We try not to turn the beer show into a big commercial for Matt's restaurant,
Yes,
but
we do.
and bar. But well, you're not really a restaurant. You're more.
Yeah,
of
we
a,
serve food.
kinda.
He's drunk.
chips on
He's
the
drunk.
Yeah, they're drunk as fuck.
Yeah,
right?
drunk, very
At least
drunk.
we-
That
at
I
least,
really
you're-
felt it in Matt there. Like, I serve food.
Yeah,
You serve food. Yeah,
yeah.
they're oh, look at that pause on Opie. Like every time he looks like a different bad guy.
Unsafe Pizza is thinking the same thing I am, and it is basically that it's good. It's either it's good or I don't like this. It's never.
It's not, yeah, it's just like whether or not they like it, basically.
Yeah. It's never
Occasionally
like, this
they'll
has
say like
notes
some,
or
he
anything.
did say that the last time he said it had notes, but he didn't say what it had notes of.
Yeah.
Don't throw the peanut shells on the floor here.
Do that.
That's not
It's
a
a
bad
great
idea.
idea.
Right?
Get some peanuts.
Ollie, get on that.
Get cracking.
Don't
Yeah, that's good, huh?
Don't
I like
fucking
that a
talk
lot.
to
Plenty of
Ollie
people-
like that, you fucking scum. You can't, you could not, you're not fit to shine Ollie's shoes. All right. How fucking dare you? How
Peanut butter,
fucking
a little bit
dare
of
you.
chocolate,
I like that.
and a whole lot of fun.
You know,
A
as
whole
we
lot of Jesus.
get the next beer, you know what I was thinking?
What?
We should go to Ollie behind the bar so he could tell us a joke.
Ah, that's a great idea.
Oh, good. A bit. We're gonna
He
get a
goes-
bit.
He goes in the distance. I don't have jokes.
Neither does anybody
I'm
else
telling you,
on
the
here.
next
Ollie.
time it's like kind of
Nobody in this whole room.
Ollie
has it.
knows that. I think that's he's like making fun of them. He's like, "Oh, how could I come on your show? I don't have great jokes." Like that's how he said it. You know?
Sherm said notes of yummy, and I like that.
Yeah, there's notes of good in here. I'm getting strong notes of
tasty a little bit.
I'm getting a little daddy likey.
Yeah, be likey that.
a cold, rainy, foggy day. Look for the Sweet Baby Jesus.
Yeah, they do some really incredible beers down at 2 o'clock.
Why is it called Sweet Baby Jesus?
Who knows?
Oh, you don't know?
Probably you don't.
That sums up the beer show so well right there. That little exchange, man. Just like, why do they call it that? I don't know. Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, what do you know?
It was like
Sweet Baby Jesus. Sweet Baby Jesus.
Do it a few more fucking times.
I'm cutting one. That's going to be on
man,
the thing.
Please just say it. Say it again, motherfucker. Say it again.
Somebody just mentioned something. I'm going to hope I hit the right button.
That's a nice.
It's a nice beer. My wife.
So there is that one, and also
say sweet baby Jesus again, motherfucker. Say sweet baby Jesus again.
Here it comes.
Oh hell, that's good.
Can I get an A, man?
Oh.
What do you know about monk beers? Why are there so many monk beers?
What do you mean monk beers? You trapping?
I didn't like the way he said, "Can I get an amen?"
Yeah,
like,
I
he's
mean,
feeling
whatever.
too good. You know,
he's drunk. You know, his lips are a little loose.
Yeah.
Beers? Yeah, isn't that a monk beer?
Yeah, specifically.
But why are there so many? I mean,
I wouldn't say there's so many. There's only 7.
He said, "Why are there so?" He said, "Do you know of monk beers?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Why are there so many?"
8, I think, Trappist monasteries brewing beer in the world.
Oh, well, it makes it. I feel like
there's one in Massachusetts actually.
Okay.
Maram Bawonk in the chat said, "I listened to the podcast on like 1.5 speed, and I truly did not realize how long the pause was between that's a nice beer and my wife." That's my favorite thing about it, is it's just forever.
The rest of them are in Belgium and Holland. Actually, shit, there's one in Austria too. Whatever. Now they're growing.
Whatever.
I want to be a monk.
I went to yes, it is. I went to a monastery. We went to Niagara Falls, family trip. We stopped into Geneseo, and outside of Geneseo, there's a monastery.
All right.
What a weird
Oh,
life, bro.
this should be a good story. Okay, let's hear it.
The story was what a weird life.
Oh, let's hear it. Hang on, give him a chance.
I'm gonna. Okay. He has so far said, "What a weird life, bro."
Yeah, but he's probably just getting into it. No, not Genesee, Idaho. I always think that they'll be on Flux. That's where I used to pretend to live. My old fake phone number was there.
Yeah, I don't know what Geneseo.
Geneseo is where he grew up.
Yeah. I think
forget
it's
where
college.
Oh yeah, or where he went to college. Yeah, maybe where he went to college. You're right. Could be.
Gotta be. You gotta shut up for a while too, huh?
You.
I bet you couldn't.
I wish you would.
$10.
Oh.
Shut up for life.
I just tempted them the whole time to try to get them to talk. Nah, you can't talk. No, I guess there's designated areas that they.
That's really cool, man.
That's funny what you just did there with the, you know.
What?
Oh, yep. It's his alma mater. Who's in the angle from the store said Geneseo is my alma mater, so it is a college.
But in general, I think it's cheating too. Well, their numbers are down, so I think they're adding perks.
Right,
Back in the day,
like the benefits package, you get 6 words a month.
Yeah.
All right, no deal.
All right,
give you 10.
All right,
plus 100K.
You can think of some.
I want to go back. Just watching this when Opie's trying to get a joke out, and Matt is just steamrolling him. I love this.
I bet you $10.
Here he goes.
Yeah, shut up for life.
I just tempted them the whole time to try to get them to talk.
There they go.
Nah, you can't talk. No, I guess there's designated areas that they can talk.
What?
But in general, I think it's cheating too.
Yeah.
Well, their numbers are down, so I think they're adding.
Here we
perks.
go.
Here it is.
Right,
Back in the day, like
the benefits package, you get 6 words a month.
Yeah.
All right, no deal.
All right,
give you 10.
All right, you
Plus 100K.
You can think of some women. All right, you're allowed to think of women.
Women. I don't know if those guys think about women.
Hey, it's 2023. Hey, next beer. Oh no, I got to tell you though. So I went to the monastery.
So drunk.
They're drunk as fucking skunks.
2023, like just like classic old guys. You can be with anybody, like sarcastically and shit.
And,
Like,
we
yeah,
went
that's right.
Yeah.
into the actual chapel, and there's a public area where you could hang out and check everything out, and then the monks come in and pray all day, right? So we're checking out this whole damn thing, and as I'm leaving, I thought I could squeeze one out. And this was after I told the kids, you got to be respectful, no noises, nothing, right?
Get his ass,
And
Ollie.
as I'm walking out, I went like, kind of went, you know how you,
Yeah. One cheek up.
a little, just a little bit.
You farted.
Like that,
Wait,
right?
was Ollie just being like, can you guys please fucking finish?
He farted.
A little bit. And I let one fly, and my kids start laughing. And then my wife starts getting mad at the kids because they're being disrespectful.
Because they're laughing.
Fake laugh.
Wow, you started the snowball.
Yeah.
effect
I mean,
there.
how drunk is he though that he can even force a fake laugh at that story? He's pissed drunk.
And it's so yeah.
Should have thrown my own kids under the bus, but I fessed up that I farted in the middle of the chapel. So with that,
Great
sweet baby
story.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. One more for the road.
I wonder. Now I'm curious if he says it again, like after this.
Nah,
You know what I
it's
mean?
over now. It's over. He couldn't. I genuinely don't think he could. Oh.
Cheers. All right, now we're just sitting here like dummies, and
You've been doing that
Wait a
for
second.
11
Now
minutes.
not now.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Holy mackerel. Look at that. Look.
let's do an awkward edit. And
Oh, that's not an awkward edit, man. It's a bad cut. It's different thing. Oh my god, the room tone. It's dude, the room tone is so different. Are they trying to make it seem like they're looking at him? Are they trying to make it seem like they're looking at him like they're all in the same room?
And it,
I mean,
but one room is really clear and crisp.
One of them is like outrageous room tone when it cuts to Ollie. Can you just like go back? And
Yeah, Ollie has the camera cleared up, but the room tone is fucking.
The audio
out of
is
this
a
world.
mess. The audio is a mess. They're clearly in two different rooms at different times.
awkward edit. And
Like with the fan on.
Sitting in the fucking ice machine. This sucks. Get it, Ollie.
Ollie's jug.
Ollie just chugged 2 beers. That's sick.
I mean, that was sick. That was actually super cool. Like he downed them like they were nothing.
Mexican beer too? Is he obsessed with Cinco de Mayo? Cinco de Mayo was 3 days ago.
This is a joke.
Wally.
We all have our hangover.
Yes, we do.
Oh, that's
Hey, speaking of Cinco de Mayo, I got a question for
So,
you.
wait a second.
okay.
That's the running joke is that Ollie is obsessed with Cinco de Mayo.
He did Cinco de Mayo, I think is the
But he's obsessed with it because he's like also drinking Mexican beer now as well.
yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly. I think the joke is just that they're 3 days out from it, and he's still doing it. You know, he's still celebrating it. I guess.
I got
It's a little too late. I understand. Favorite Mexican beer?
Wow, anything in a small bottle. Coronita, the little whatever those things are. Small bottled Mexican beers are the damn best. I don't care what the brand is.
Okay.
But otherwise, I do like Modelo, and I do like Sol. You had Sol?
I've had Sol. S-O-L.
That's
I've
right.
had
Yeah.
Sol.
Hell of a beer.
I had a beer called.
Oh,
is
he didn't.
funny.
I expected him to be, make a little play on "I've got soul" or whatever or something.
Oh, that would have been bad. I expected him to say one of the beers.
Oh yeah.
Chill in Aruba.
Chill. Take that, Aruba.
That's all they had, though. And then all these idiots are wearing shirts that just say chill on it because they had one beer at the.
That's it, family. We're out of this vacation.
They had one beer at the pool bar, and all of a sudden they're buying the merch, and the beer isn't even that good. All right, let's finish up. What's
I would have cut that whole like section out there about Aruba. I would have just let that go.
Yeah, that did it. Yeah, unless there was like a time thing they had to fill, that could have easily hit the chop. That hit the
And there's
floor.
Chris, there's not a time thing they need to fill. This could be 3 minutes if they wanted it.
Yeah.
What's our last beer today there, Matt?
We got Ebbs Goza number 1. You're gonna hate it. This is a sour ale. Goza is a German
Goza.
sour style
Okay,
brewing.
not
That
goes.
This one's actually
Gozy.
Goza.
Go.
Slap, slap, slap on the doodad.
That was the wrong one, but it's still good to hear slap, slap, slap on the doodads.
Cheers.
brewed, like we mentioned earlier, at Citi Field where the Mets play. Look at that, beautiful, huh?
So they actually brew this at Citi Field.
They sure do.
Oh,
all right. We're Mets fans, by the way. So cheers.
Go
on that.
Mets.
F you, Yankees fans. Cheers. I stammered on that, but I know.
no, nobody's watching
All right.
this except for me and Chris.
Well, and the people in the
And the
chat.
people in the chat. Yeah.
So they do have quite a few. I mean, they got 175 people watching it now, so they got an audience.
Well, sweet baby Jesus, right?
Mhm.
That's what Opie would say.
Holy cow. I love it. Let's see what this guy does. It's almost got like a cantaloupe flavor. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. He's trying to like it. He really is.
Now
you suck at liking this.
Now, to be fair, though, because I'm sure it's a good beer in the sour.
How can you be sure it's a good beer when you don't like it?
No, because people like sour beers. My palate sucks.
I get
I
it.
shouldn't even be doing a beer show. I can't even taste
Oh,
that
your
this
palate
stuff.
doesn't suck. You're just wrong. But it's basically what we're looking at here is a tart, dry, acidic, slightly fruity, but not over the top kind of beer. Now this one, unlike that sweet baby Jesus.
Yep. Oh, yep. I told you. I fucking told you he was gonna say
No,
it.
but hang on. Opie's not taking the bait. He's not going to repeat it.
Man.
And the banana bread. This one you can.
He was
drink
drinking at the time.
Say it.
It does the lemonade thing.
Say it, Opie.
Cuts that.
It's sweat. I don't hate it. Is that good enough?
That's definitely
I
good.
don't
No,
hate
you fucking cannot like it. You're doing a show about fucking like whether you like beer or not. You know what I mean?
He doesn't want to be mean to the beer.
Who cares?
Well, he's got to come into the bar and the beer's there every time. And if you've been mean to the beer, then the beer's all like, oh, there's fucking Opie.
Every review he's done has been so bad. On this one, the thing I noticed is he doesn't really review the beers because he's like, I don't like this. And he's like, I think I should like it. So I like it, basically, is what he's getting into.
hate it, but it's not like what I search out in a beer. If that makes sense.
Right.
Like I like the I like this a lot. I like this a lot.
Yeah, you're going to drink. He drank 5 of those.
You're like a fruity kind of guy. Banana's a fruit.
Barely.
Boy, they are running out of gas here.
They're drunk.
You'd like to see them end it now.
What you can do is you can speed it up. So speed it up. Go to the thing and make them go faster. That'll be helpful. Go to 1.25 or 1.5. Yeah.
By default, only.
Right. But I could see if you like sour beers. This is put together nice.
Pretty damn good.
I could tell that much. And look, I keep sipping it, so it can't be that bad.
Can't be that bad.
It's just
Well,
not my
you're
go-to
drunk.
beer.
You're
Now
drunk.
they look like they're on coke. They seem like they're on coke now. You made them.
Well, yeah, that's.
I wish they'd do the coke show. That's something I'd watch.
Is he sleeping?
Well,
Yeah, he's supposed to be in the same room.
I think he's in a different room than you. If he is sleeping, but it's a different time and place than where you are. So don't worry.
Yeah.
I think it was those 2 beers he had at once.
Right. All right, so
He doesn't wanna be
I guess we
here.
can wrap up. I think
Yeah, we
we've
should.
done enough damage for one beer show.
So in closing, we've established that Opie
Oh.
doesn't really care too much for the sours, so he'll give it a whirl.
You guys are
It's growing on him. You watch. I'm going to get this guy drinking the straight up lemon juice.
You
Go
guys
ahead.
are definitely trying to turn me on to the sour beers. I have an open mind. Dennis has been trying to turn me on to the sour beers. This isn't bad.
Jesus, how many people are trying to help him with beers?
They all want him to drink sour beers. If that many people are trying to get me to do something like drink sour beers, I would be like, what are you guys up to?
Does anybody in his life say maybe you could not have beer? Like it seems like everybody's trying to turn him onto a new beer in his
Yeah.
whole life.
Yeah, well, that's the people he surrounds himself with.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
And
Well, he's not really good at picking people to surround himself with, Chris.
Fair enough.
And I think if it was like 100 degrees out and I was fishing or something, I would like it that much more. For
Well,
real.
I will challenge you. Next episode, I'm going to kick your ass with sour.
What are
I'm
you gonna
gonna
do?
bring you
What are you gonna
the
do?
sourest thing you could possibly imagine, and we'll see how you respond to it. You don't have to drink the whole thing, but you do have to try it. How's that sound?
How about I'll chug it?
All right, then deal. We'll chug it.
Oh, that was good.
Holy cow, kids! Stay tuned. That's gonna be weird.
And I also want to try the dill pickle sour.
Yeah.
No problem. We can do that.
All right.
We do a sour only episode.
Ah.
Oh, now you're in trouble.
All right. So once again, Matt, give him the plug.
Ebs goes to number 1. These guys are brewed at City Field.
Oh, look at him.
Sweet
Look
baby
at
Jesus.
look at Opie. Look at Opie right now. His drunk at old ass.
Drunk and old.
Look
and
at his
just
drunk old ass,
gonna
man.
go home and fucking try to play with his kids, but they're gonna not like want him around.
Yeah. Oh, Dad, you got fucking old man breath.
You can get it here at Gebhardt's Beer Culture.
And then the first beer,
Uh-oh.
I really did like this.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's the banana bread.
Uh-oh.
That's Eagle,
What
not
about the
Wells.
second
Must
beer?
be Wells.
Oh
It's Eagle.
no, don't do
And
it.
then, of course, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, you fucking guys, man.
I never would overestimate his.
You might say it again. There's a minute left in the video.
Yeah.
Well, the drums got to start.
Hallelujah.
Thanks a lot, Duke Claw. You make a hell of a beer.
All right. I got to go. My daughter's having a school play.
No. No. Come
That's
on,
the
man.
funniest thing Opie's
Come
ever
on. Come on, man. You're clearly intoxicated. Oh goodness.
Oh my god. That's his best. That's the funniest thing he's ever said.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Maybe pop a mint in there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You've been sleeping again, Opie. Later, Wally. Matt.
They
pleasure
weren't in
as
the
always.
same room,
I gotta-
dude.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
How did they manage to?
I don't know.
How did they manage to? Why did he call him Wally? Okay, dude.
I was gonna go right back where we went to Wally. All right, here we go.
No, but I
Later,
think
Wally.
this is a different cut. It's just a different cut because he's not in it. You know what I mean?
Pleasure as always.
I think
Like it's at a different time because the camera looks proper here too. You know what I mean? So they did the other thing at a different time. That's what happened.
I gotta go.
oh, you're doing this right before your daughter's play.
He's going to get some more beers.
Yeah. This is good. This is good.
Oh, that's fucking artistic.
He's gonna fall over.
Well, that was one of the funniest episodes of the beer show that they've ever done. It's
One
amazing to take such a long time off and come back and have it be so much worse
I know it was
in every
so bad.
sort of way.
I have some bad news, Chris.
I already know. I looked on your Twitter. There's no De Beer show.
Yeah, but Opie did do some stuff.
Yeah, I noticed some of the titles were concerning, like ex-girlfriend rant, and then like there was some really weird ones.
Yeah, he's I know we were really concerned the other day with Man Cow, but the latest Opie videos are really disturbing.
His name's Tony Speed, Looter Jennings. Yeah, come on. His name's not Chris Speed.
Is Tony Speed coming?
No, like he could in the comments. Maybe he'll show up. You know.
Well, let's start with oh, here he is reading off of his phone.
Look at the incident in Turkey. They closed the Turkish airport, their main airport, a couple days ago because of a UFO sighting. They grounded all flights. And they didn't.
Now what's there's something in the sky. It's some sort of big ring-like spaceship. Do you guys see it up over the building?
So he gets a ring light. So he gets a ring light finally.
Yeah.
And uses it when the fucking sun is out and there's plenty of natural light.
Well, but he really shouldn't be. I mean, it does make a difference because then he's got some of the light coming in the right direction. But yeah, the issue is the reflection. And also he just needs to be in front of that skyline, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that is the biggest proof of his wealth.
Yeah.
The way I think about it is like, I'm in Manhattan in a top floor place. And I'm just going to I'm showing off like that I'm in some of the prime real estate in the world.
Yeah, if he started doing it somewhere else, I think he would be like, oh, people probably assumed I had to give up my great apartment.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Could be some idiot's drone. They don't know what it was, but they knew we got to close the airport. Look it up for yourself.
Okay.
And then we're all just like, hey, I wonder what the latest trend on TikTok is.
That's funny. Hey, that's funny from Jake Snacks, though. Jake Snacks will answer the door bare naked when a Jehovah's Witness came by. That's funny. That's not a huge creep move.
It's not terrible at all. That's
not a huge creep move to do. It's their fault.
He looks like he lives in a Hooverville. Krusty Shackelford said.
I'm screaming like.
You know what's funny? Michael Nolan, probably 10 times broker than Opie, dresses better and has a better like recording setup, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Literally every single person has a better. He doesn't even use a microphone. Opie, you know.
This pause is great though.
Yeah, it is good. It's fucking crazy for like a broadcaster, a radio broadcaster, his whole life to not be using a microphone. Like it's fucking crazy. Like, I think we don't really think about it for how crazy it is that he just doesn't buy a fucking microphone to talk into for his broadcasts.
I just snipped this for the snipping tool. I'll make it an emote. I cut it out here. Right?
Are you serious? we're getting closer and closer to finding out that yes, there's aliens and UFOs and they're visiting us all the time. And
yeah, they're right. There's one right over your damn shoulder right now.
I am looking at something in the chat that I think this is really fucking funny. Who was it said? Looter Jennings said, or no, it wasn't somebody. Oh yeah, Bull Wallet's dog said, I watched some Nolan video, an all-star performance of the Rolling Stones, and I was like, you know, I posted something about Michael Nolan, and somebody told me they watch all of his videos now, and it's like I don't even do that.
Yeah, sometimes people go like watch those shitty people that I prank and stuff too, like JJ McCartney or something, or the Snake Guy. They'll go like watch his whole show, and I'm like, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fun little story. But anyway,
that's funny.
Like when those like headlines hit, we should be talking about that for like a month straight.
Wait, is that Pat Duffy? That's like Pat Duffy?
Yeah, he is one of, and I'm trying to. I always have a tough time trying to figure it out, but I think he might be the only person that.
But like Pat Duffy is like from way back though, right?
God, it would have had to have been 2008.
Yeah, like Pat Duffy wasn't
2007?
even around during like the second, like he wasn't around at Sirius or whatever, right?
No, he was at XM. I mean, you're probably looking 2005, 2006, because the Baby Bird was one of the very early things that got them any sort of viral stuff on. You know what I mean? Like the Baby Bird was one of the first things that got them
Yeah.
anything on
Where-
FalconMusic.com.
Patty Padman, do you see the microphone somewhere? Because yeah, he's audio wise, he's not using it. So he's like has the wrong mic select. I mean, if that's the case, if he's had a microphone the entire time and just failed to ever select the right audio source on his computer, that's pretty funny.
I doubt he's using a computer though.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I guess
using
he can just hold his phone.
He's using his laptop. Yeah, he's using his laptop to record this, I believe.
Now he's using. Okay.
Oh, they closed an airport in Turkey because of UFOs. Well, whatever. What are you doing this weekend? You want to get a few craft beers and go to the beach?
Did he just make fun of craft beer guys?
No, he's just making fun of just like the society nowadays, how we're all on our phone and drinking craft beer and we don't even care about the UFO stopping a plane in Turkey. Like that's actually not a big deal to us. Like is he making a joke there? Does he not realize that like his point does make sense, but not with the example he's using?
It seems like he's making fun of people, but he's saying he's making fun of himself a little bit too. And yeah, he did hear about this on his phone, Jake and Bake 00 for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That was a great ending.
Oh yeah, he
can,
did really
can we
checking that out?
Can we see a couple of his other, like what else he's bringing up? Because they're short ones, right?
Oh, this one. Oh, now that's a stinger right there. I got to go back and see
That's
that
sick.
again.
That's sick. Wow. And then it cuts to this.
I hate bowling. Bowling's stupid.
Bowling, one of the only fun things to do in the world.
Look at his hair. Look at on this pause. Look at this, man. He's obviously just woken up. Do you know what I mean? Like he's just waking up right now. He's still got all that shit, and like his eyes don't look fully awake. Like, why does he do it? Like, why does he do it at this time?
He could have waited 10 minutes.
Take a shower. Take a fucking shower before you go on the it's gross, man. I want to see your crusty ass shit all over your face. Like fucking wash yourself up before you go on camera. You're fucking yeah.
Can I get that as a, like something for the channel?
Yeah, you're right, Axe Bomber. It's like something I would make on like that's so easy to do, by the way. Like you can do it on your phone. He probably doesn't though, because he's never on his phone, but you could do it on like an app on your phone. Just make a stinger like this, you know?
Yeah.
I hate bowling. Bowling's stupid. It's just dumb. Especially when you get to the level of a pro where they're like, they barely miss. So it's like, oh, you got another strike, did you?
Ooh, did you see that zoom?
Well, what the heck was that about? Somebody learned how to use iMovie.
Somebody's getting some production in here.
This guy, for his birthday, his wife got him like a class to learn iMovie, you know. So we're gonna see him now. Listen, yeah, when you get good at bowling, you don't miss as much. Like every single other thing, you know, like all other things, you like pool, like golf. Yeah, you get better at it and you start becoming more precise, and then it's like a higher level, but still people do miss their shots, and that's why there's competitions, and that's why there is someone who's the best in the world.
Yeah. No, you don't want to see people good at what they do, doing things. You want to see, I guess, people bad at what they do.
Yeah, that's right, Paisley Fontaine. The worst part about pro baseball is when the batters hit a bunch of home runs. Yeah, it's just like, God, like Aaron Judge. Everyone hates watching Aaron Judge because of it, like how many home runs he hits.
Classically, Tom Brady couldn't pull a fucking good rating ever because
no one wanted to watch him because he was actually just like, oh, every pass was a touchdown. That one season where they were like 16-0 in the regular season or whatever. Fuck.
Pat Bauer said
Boring.
Opie took an iMovie class at the local Apple store.
Yeah, that's where that's right, that's where his wife signed him up, and he's like, oh, it might be a little hard, like doing one. Everyone's gonna be like coming up to me or whatever, and his wife's like, honey, it's not gonna be an issue. It never is an issue.
People might be like, damn, I thought you were already really good at.
Yeah, did someone
making
edit your videos on the beer show? Then how do you put the drums in?
How do you get the drums in?
How do you get the drums in?
Where did you find that drum? I'm trying to figure out is how we find those drums, so that when me and you do the beer show in Vancouver, we have the drums.
Well, I mean, I could just yank it off of his.
Yeah, but I want it to be so loud. I want to be incredibly loud for a while.
Yeah.
Another strike. Yeah, great. Yeah.
Oh, that was it.
How do we pump this up? Maybe we can make the bowling balls sparkly. Oh, that's not really helping. Great. Oh, you got another strike. That's wonderful. All right, great.
He's on fire here.
And by the way, can I say as an amateur video editor that his editing is really poor, like where he chooses to cut back from it. Like there's just like natural points in speech where it like makes sense and it's like pleasing visually and to the ear as well to like do those cuts, and he just has zero concept of that at all.
And it's a zoom. It's such an extreme zoom.
Yeah, it's not good. It's also too short. There's a lot of issues with what he's doing here, I think, aesthetically.
Master of Hilarity said it looks like his head is out of stamina in Zelda. He looks so bad here.
What's your biggest?
This exciting. Oh, yeah. Maybe wear flashy clothes. Oh, you got another strike. That's crazy. Wow, that's just nuts. Another perfect game. Oh wow, that's amazing.
That doesn't even happen all the time. 300s don't even happen all the time.
No, if you watch pro bowling, it's still quite rare to get to have a perfect game.
This paused.
Yeah, it looks like it's like spinning around.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? It looks like it's doing like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was.
Okay.
New stinger. I gotta get back here. Let's hear that.
But he is using one of those like app ones that I use. Like I can see it has like the way the stuff comes across. It's so simple to make those.
Can I ask, is he like cutting a watermark off, do you think?
No, he just pays for the subscription, maybe $5, $5.99 or something, and he has even honestly on some of the Squeaky just came in. Even on like they have some free versions, like some free ones you can do with no watermark.
Okay. I was hoping he was cutting a watermark off too.
No, I don't think so.
I was with this gal a million years ago. You know when you go in for the first kiss, when you're dating, and you're not really feeling much in the way of chemistry? Well, do yourself a favor. Don't waste the next 10 years of your life. Cheers. Cheers on that. With my ex, I knew the first time I kissed her, I'm like, oh, man.
Why are you still thinking about your ex?
Somebody said 50 years ago, which is probably true. Probably close to 30 or 40 years ago is what he's thinking about.
Yeah, it's like Finding Francis, that Nathan For You. He's like fucking the old man in Finding Francis. He's gonna get it in his head and he's gonna start trying to track her down,
Yeah.
No, this is really weird. This is really, really weird because I guess it's like sometimes you remember an old girlfriend or whatever, but like to come and do a video about this woman who you haven't seen in so long. Although I guess he's saying that 10 years. I guess they dated for a long time. If that's right. Yeah. Is he saying they dated for 10 years? I guess it's quite a significant partner in his life then.
Yeah. I mean, though his wife is in the room next to him sleeping and his kids are sleeping somewhere. So
yeah.
Where the fuck is Tony Speed this week?
Man. chemistry ain't there, man. Anyway, you want to move in? We've all done it.
Nope.
We've all done it. What an idiot. Stupid idiot. You're looking at an idiot.
Oh,
we
know
only
that.
have so many decades on
that is the most accurate thing he's ever said.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the comment. What a fucking comment, man. Jesus Christ. Why is Joe Hari telling him this?
This stupid.
I love the frowny face.
I
love
think-
the frowny face emoji.
Yeah, the chances is a person messing with him, but who knows?
Marble. So why'd you waste 10 years of it with somebody you knew you didn't have chemistry with when you kissed her in the car that night?
Well, what? Hey, what?
10 years.
Buddy, you spent more than 10 years with someone you didn't have chemistry with. It's called the Opie and Anthony show because you're getting your fucking dumbass carried by comedians for Lord knows how many years.
This guy can't stop spending time with people who he doesn't have chemistry with.
I think maybe you don't have chemistry with a lot of people. Do you know what I mean?
You're a very weird guy.
You're the common denominator in not having chemistry with people.
Years. I was late 20s up into my 30s with someone I knew I didn't have chemistry with.
Oh, so this was someone.
And
This was like he would have talked about this person on the. I remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that.
Early in Opie and Anthony, then this was his partner before he met his wife. So I do. This is someone that was like known on the show, kind of.
Yeah. This would have been Sandy.
Yeah. Hey, I am Evan. Subscribing to one. Hey, Evan. I am Chris.
It's Sandy. She was friends with Anthony's Jen, who was his ex-wife, and then when they split up, you know what I mean? That was all that whole thing.
had a massive radio show, and the ladies were calling all the time. And I'm like, oh, no.
Wait. He's making it sound like you had a call-in show. So they were calling the radio show. He's like, the ladies were always calling, and it's like, yeah, well, you were soliciting phone calls for like, you had like contests and stuff.
You were like actually handing out the phone number. I mean,
yeah. You were like, you're like, please call in and you can win tickets to a show. And he's like, guy, it must have had 20 women call one day.
Hunter Biden cut him saying you're looking at an idiot.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I can't. No. Oh, no, I can't do that. No. What I blew.
Whatever that was.
Oh man, he's on something today, man.
He's going wild today. It's like I don't want to turn my whole soundboard into Opie, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he is going off right now. It's almost like he knows about the soundboard.
I gotta go back and play that noise.
No, I can't. No. Oh, no, I can't do that. No.
Why he's doing it for so long? He's like, it's just like nonsense. I don't know. Like, it's not making any sense, and he's carrying it on for such a long time.
He's fucking cooking though. He feels like he's cooking. So
Let's
here
see.
he goes.
Ladies were calling all the time, and I'm like, oh, no. I can't. No. Oh, no, I can't do that. No. What I blew off.
Oh God! Now he's going into the.
Yeah, here we go.
the
What I
chicks.
could have done, the amount of fucking strange I could have pulled. Let me tell you, like this 60-year-old fucking man with his wispy ass hair, fucking sitting in his apartment, no mic, fucking reminiscing about when he used to be able to get his dick wet for real. This is as sad as it comes, right here.
And the whole time I knew I didn't have chemistry. Anyway,
Oh.
I got a job in Boston. You want to go? There were opportunities to go, well, you know what? I'm moving to Boston, and we haven't really dated that long, so maybe I'll see you when I come back to Long Island and visit. Now, hey, you want to move to Boston? And then she had jealous.
His fucking wife is in the other room.
Thanks. Yeah, and she can fucking probably hear him unless they have very, very strong soundproof walls because he is screaming at the fucking top of his lungs early in the morning.
And if his wife can't hear him, his neighbors can.
Oh, somebody can.
Somebody's hearing his ass.
Somebody can.
Yes,
Maybe
Billy
maybe
Mumford.
maybe more people than are watching live on the YouTube. Possibly.
This guy did pay $5 to say good morning.
Yeah. Brian Johnson has issues with budgeting. Definitely. Brian Johnson.
See, on top of that, so these girls that were flirting with me and I'm signing body parts. What are you doing? What do you mean? What am I doing?
God. Wait, is that Brian Johnson from Tell Him Steve Dave? Like
Yeah.
from last pod? Is that also last podcast on the left? Maybe as well. Is that the same
tell you the
person?
truth, it probably is.
And because it looks like him with that big long beard, right? Because
Yeah.
I've heard him on Chip Chipperson podcast, I think. Oh, it's a different group. Last podcast on the left. I thought it was the same.
So Brian Johnson is a fucking Kevin Smith guy, and you know Kevin Smith is a Opie guy, right? Opie and Anthony, not just Opie. I don't think anybody's an Opie guy.
Yeah. Okay.
And then when you get fired from Boston and she wanted to stay up there, I'm like, great, have fun. The next thing you know, she comes back with me. Oh, what an idiot. But we all do this stuff. That's why I've always loved doing radio and now live streaming. You bring up this stuff and people are like, I can relate to this one right here. Oh, I can relate. It's 20 years for me. Why do we do
I can't
this?
relate to this. And
Why do we do this to ourselves? You know how bad
you
this-
did miss something. Stop mowing the dirt. You missed Grease Man behind the scenes. How he comes up with a bit, and it was you definitely go back and watch on the VOD.
Yeah,
because you know, and if you don't think that that segment is good, I got something to say to you. Your mama is good enough for me.
Are you sitting on Memorial Day?
Yeah, mama.
Really good. I can't think of a song. I'm not quick enough like that. SEAL Team 6 has ID'd the truck driver.
family was. I was living in Boston. And we went to I want to say
Check out the ladies, man.
We went to Nantucket.
Glory Days. That
And
is what he's
my-
doing. That is exactly what he's doing. He's doing
Totally.
Glory Days.
He's reliving his glory days, and he's so old to be doing it.
Yeah, Luther Jennings found out it really is Brian Johnson from Tell 'Em Steve.
Yeah, I believe that because, like I said, he's like involved in that sort of world, you know.
Older sister was married to this guy.
Come on. Where's Kevin Speed?
So we're on the ferry back to the mainland, and
Tony
and
Speed.
This guy,
Tony
was
Speed,
awesome,
sorry.
man. When it finally ended with me and this chick, I was bummed that I couldn't really hang with the guy anymore because he was part of the enemy.
Wait,
Not
what?
him personally, but by
Now nobody knows
association.
where
'cause
he's
was-
at.
What's he
was married
fucking
to the older
talking
sister.
about?
He goes, "Follow me."
What are you talking about?
Now he's way in the weeds here. You know,
He's lost me completely. This reminds me of like I do a podcast on my Patreon with Ban, and sometimes he'll just tell a story, and I just get lost, and I feel like I'm on one of those airport things where you're moving. You don't, but you're just like it's all void around you. Like you're not going anywhere. You haven't come from anywhere. There's nothing around you, but you're just moving forward still.
Well, you
That's
know
how I feel when I'm listening to Opie.
there is actually something I wanted to watch, and
Oh, can we? By the way, can we watch that video? I could send it to you on email.
Yes, dude. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, we have to watch this video. Probably some people have seen it. It's a viral clip. Do you want me to send it to you, or
I'll have it 1 second.
Okay, yeah, it's a viral clip that some people have probably seen of a classic whiskey guy doing a whiskey review, and Ariel sent it to me.
It's incredible.
It's really a good video.
I
It
couldn't
really is.
stop looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm finding it Wednesday.
That was one of Opie's saddest videos that he's ever done.
The dream, like talking about his ex, like guys that talk about like all the pussy they could have had. That is like the worst possible way you could go. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and
you gotta you're happy and you have a wife and kids. It's like, bro, you have a wife and kids.
That's the only thing you have that you've come out on the other end with is the fucking wife and kids, the nice family. That's what those other people don't have. You know, that's how you won. That is how you won over like Anthony and fucking. I guess not becoming a fully bloated alcoholic is another way that you won over Anthony. But, you know, like you have that family and yet he's out here reminiscing about when he could have got a bunch of pussy.
Did I tell you I looked at Tony Speed's page finally?
Oh, you actually went to check out the man himself. So does Tony have any videos?
No, he posts
heavy
metal videos.
Batista does sound, I don't even think of him because I'm going old wrestling people. These are all the old ones, but yeah.
Yeah, Zack Sabre Jr. is pretty cool, but I think he's got some skeletons too.
Yeah, Tony Speed seems like he might have a podcast.
He
like
doesn't.
because I love how his like Tony Speed, like it's like a logo. His thing is like that's his like branded logo, Tony Speed.
I know, it's fucking excellent. Let's hear Ope here. See what he's got to say.
So Fox got rid of Tucker Carlson. CNN got rid of Don Lemon.
Yeah, we listened to this part.
Yeah,
I've been thinking about this over and over.
What's his
again,
newest
man.
video though, Brian? I know that you.
All right.
Like-
Well, what is it? Well, it's a small bite.
What does that mean?
Oh, here's a joke. Here's a good. Well, he's doing these things called small bites now, Chris.
wait. Is that like a thing on YouTube or is that like a thing he's created?
No, it's a thing. I'll show you the thumbnail.
Now you got me and Theo fucking Dumb and Dumber.
You're way dumber than me, you
'Cause I was-
idiot.
You're fucking dumb.
Dude, look at you. You look like a premature baby.
This is the worst thing I've ever heard. in
Holy!
one
Whoa!
second.
What is? These are all. What is this? Why
I
is
don't
Theo?
know.
How is Theo Vaughn involved? Like I think Theo Vaughn. This was on Opie Radio.
I guess this is it says one day. It's been up one day. Quick,
Because this has got to be old, right? This has got to be old.
Yeah.
Baby that grew up. That's what you look like, dude.
What?
Like you're gonna live to 80, but you'll never make 9 months, bruh. You know what I'm
What the
talking about?
fuck are you-
He's
you're so
underdeveloped.
dumb.
Look at him. He's underdeveloped.
That was like a boomerang of dumb.
Oh boy. Maybe not the newest video, but I do have another Opie though here. Here is him being funny. We'll do him being funny. I guess
This is cool. This is cool.
You love it. Fucking Christ. I am all over the place tonight, Chris. Insane.
Theo Vaughn. Have you ever listened to Theo Vaughn before?
Yeah, I hate his guts.
I hate him too. It's interesting though, because he has made me laugh before, and he is actually funny in my opinion. Like he actually does have the ability to be funny. Like I've heard him, in my opinion, be very funny. But God, does he ever say some of the fucking dumbest, worst shit I've ever heard anyone say on like a podcast or like otherwise. It's just horrifically bad.
Yeah. All right, here it goes.
Gullet sticks. I was looking at these.
How is he
gullet
wearing his?
sticks.
What is up with the way he's wearing his fucking beanie? I'll say beanie for you guys. What is this?
It's over his eyes, but isn't covering his ears.
Oh, Sex Jay says I watched the Rick Glassman Fighter and the Kid today. What happened? Do you know Rick Glassman?
I don't know Rick Glassman.
And so this is who in the chat knows Rick Glassman? Yeah, he's going Tim Pool.
Did you,
but
bro? Subscribe to Tier 1.
Yeah, so he's making fun of them the entire time. So Rick Glassman is he's like a stand-up comedian. When I did Montreal Just for Laughs Festival, I was on a show at the Comedy Nest with Rick Glassman. And Rick Glassman went up on stage and did a full 25-minute set without getting one single laugh or even one single reaction from the crowd. It was entirely silent the whole time. But he was like trying to do that. He was just like, he didn't want to do the gig or whatever, and he was like talking about it backstage. He like said like he's like, I'm gonna get 0 laughs, like guarantee 0 laughs, and it was like a good crowd, and he went out and did 25 minutes to dead silence. It was fucking wild. Anyway, sorry.
Did he do it on purpose?
Yeah, he did it on purpose. Yeah, he did it on purpose.
Wait, here's a video we haven't watched. It only has 298 views, so it could actually use you could use our attention, you know?
Wait, I do want to see.
Okay, here.
For dogs, right? And I wanted to read the ingredients, but they don't put the ingredients on these things because they know that us humans would be shocked by the ingredients.
Not
Made from
really.
Not me. I mean, they just make dog food out of the gross stuff that we don't want.
And by the way, like Milo eats good, like it has the ingredients. It's like all natural ingredients. He has treats that are all, I forget what the name of them. There's a name for it or whatever. But
food.
No. Like it's not normal pet food. It's like something like all natural. I don't know, something
Footy
like that.
strand.
Yeah, that pause is incredible right now on Opie. But I think some of them do have it, but then also it's like I don't think it would shock humans to know that like it's some nasty stuff in here.
We put the gross stuff in the dog food. Yeah.
Awesome a-holes. Oh my god. Oh.
Well, yeah. What the?
That'll wake you the F up.
Wait, it'll wake you up?
I'll wake you the F up. That's gonna wake you. He's doing a bit here. This is
But
really
smelling
good.
something bad doesn't wait. Like selling. Oh, it's very strong. Maybe he's saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really think of it like that.
Come here,
Usually.
doggy. Say hi to everybody. Come here. Up.
This is the clip that he clipped.
Oh man, he's got a sweet dog though.
I hate his dog.
What the fuck?
How is that possible?
That dog looks like Milo. Looks like my dog actually.
Oh, I don't like your dog either.
Are you? Take that back immediately.
I can't.
What? You don't like dogs?
I don't like any animals, man. That's the most detestable thing about me. I don't have it. I like babies. I'm a baby guy, not a dog guy. But you guys can get mad at me for not liking dogs.
Of course. Who wouldn't? It's an abhorrent opinion to have.
Oh, it's not. It
is. It is. Go out and tell people that. Go tweet it. Go tweet it and see how people react to it. Go say it.
I know how people react to it. I've been saying it for 10 years, and people get mad at me every time. Listen. I grew up with dogs in the house, and they smelled bad, and my parents didn't take care of them right, and it was just miserable, and they were always jumping on me and shit. And then I was a cable guy. Now,
well, that's we all know what happened there. We don't need to brag about your relationship to Broderick and all the crazy hijinks that you got up to. We all know. No, Brian, I'm telling you, man, when you come to Vancouver, you're going to spend time with my pets. We're going to get you to love fucking animals again, because this is just not acceptable for a nice person like you. In fact, Ariel,
over me,
if Ariel's hearing this right now, like Ariel, you think I'm going to be upset about it? Ariel is going to be fucking pissed about this.
I put their nose in your dick, an asshole.
It sucks when something's rooting around in your crotch. Why? What are you talking about? That's not what we're all looking for. I mean, I cannot even imagine that, because you're such a caring, nice person and stuff. You know what I mean?
Except for when it comes to dogs, right? Like if you see me around a baby or a toddler, you're like, this is the nicest man that's ever lived in the whole world. I spent all day with a baby today, just hanging out. But when I get a dog around me, I get annoyed.
I understand that, like, I'm not one of those people who's like, I actually prefer animals to people. You know what I mean? Like, that is a little bit much, but I will say, there's many people who, like, I would save my cat before I save their life. Like, most people.
You have a cat too?
Yes, I have a cat. I grew up with so many cats and so many dogs. I've mentioned at one point I had 11 cats. I always had like 3 cats in my house and at least a dog and 3 cats. Like, I am an absolute animal person. My mom is obsessed with animals. My dad is. Everyone that I've known, I love animals.
I don't like any of them. We grew up with them in the house, and my parents weren't good with them. And
Yeah, I mean, I understand that it could shape your sort of view of it, but like,
Mm.
how are you
And
putting that on the
again-
dogs? How are you putting that
again-
on the dogs?
again, working for the cable company too, you when you go into people's houses for a living, you develop a different sort of relationship with pets than people who don't go into people's houses for a living. And like when you're sitting down trying to like work on the back of somebody's TV and their fucking dog is biting your ass and jumping all over you, it's horrible. It's
Yeah,
just
Brian, I think, listen, for the sake of your brand and guys podcast, I think you need to stop saying this publicly. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe even delete this VOD.
No,
Because
I won't. I'd stand up. Okay.
there is very few people who get behind you. Wait, there is some people. You've got support from methanol cereal.
Probably a person that works in other people's houses. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. Like you just, when you have dogs barking at you all the time and chasing you around and biting you. And like I said, my parents, like with the dogs, just smelled like shit. They would let these goddamn dogs swim in we had an above ground pool growing up. They'd let the goddamn dogs swim in it, then they let them right back in the house, and the dog would shake.
Well,
and
yeah,
get
I mean,
all the
that's
water in our house smelled like dogs. It was terrible.
I mean, it is like we take Milo to a little man-made lake thing, and the other day he ran into the muck, like the disgusting water, and had to get a full washing afterwards. I mean, yeah, they get up to that type of stuff. You gotta care for them properly. I agree.
Well, I also, yeah, I've never had an animal thing. Like I'm just like, I don't want them. I just looked at an apartment and the people that live there now, because I'm moving, the people that live there now had dogs, and I was like, I'm not moving in there because it smelled like dogs in the house, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't. This one's off. You know. Let's see what Opie has to say about women's rights and stuff.
They
It's on
segue.
the TV. Cheers to abortion. Cheers, ladies. You should figure all that out.
Come on. Like I get the sentiment. The sentiment is like, I get that he's being, but don't say cheers to abortion.
Listen to the way he's talking. Listen to
Cheers
him.
to abortion is such a fucking weird way. I mean,
let's
fuck.
Slaps.
Oh my god. That was 3 flubs right in a row.
Hi, McDonald's hamburger.
Oh my god. Fuck it. I don't know where cheers is on the fucking soundboard anymore. Okay. I think it was right. I'm looking. I have to look.
keep pressing them. It's fun. It's fun when you get it wrong.
No, because what if I hit the tuna fish one?
Yeah, you can't stop it.
Well, I can stop it. What about this one? And okay, here we go. Tuna fish, Grease Buddy,
Okay.
Cherry Glitter. I'm getting it.
We
I'm
are
re-
like,
oh,
we're-
oh,
we're-
here it is. Here it
we're
is.
inside a flub right now.
Simon Jesus.
No, that's
Simon Jesus.
We are inside a flub right
Oh,
now.
hell, that's good. Can I get an A?
Let's all hold hands and just fucking enjoy the moment. We are living inside a flub.
It was an accident. I still can't. Oh, there it is.
Let's do it, man.
What?
Cheers.
Oh, you know what? It
People
spread out. I didn't actually fuck it up here. I didn't fuck it up. I think here. Let's try it now. Damn it.
You guys, cheers. Cheers.
All right, it's fixed. I don't know what happened there. Something fucked up happened, Chris.
Don't worry, everybody. I'll fix the emotes. Okay.
Oh God, the tiny emotes. I thought I was doing something right. Okay,
I
let's
know. I
listen-
didn't even want to mention it because I'm like, Brian's really getting it piled on tonight. It's really unfair to him to have all of this. He's really having he's having a tough night. And listen, and I'll take responsibility for it. Genuinely, I've said the tiny ones are funny. We should leave one tiny, definitely. But I've said it before, but it is mine. I have had too much to do and been all over. I had a bunch of other shit going on, and I'm the one who's supposed to be doing this and helping Brian to do it. So he's been like, I just know how to do it. He's like trying to learn how to do it and figure it out himself when I could just fucking do it in like an hour. And it's my stupid ass that hasn't done it. So
I'm
apologies.
sitting around figuring it out. All right, let's hear Opie here again.
By the way, it's because it's on the TV. Cheers to abortion.
What?
Cheers, ladies. You should figure all that out on your own.
I like that line there. Cheers, ladies. You should figure that all out on your own.
Yeah, like he is being progressive, but it almost sounds like I don't want to even mess around with that stuff, you know? Just keep it
Also,
away.
by the way, Tony Speed has a lot to say here too. Brad Whitford doesn't get the credit because he's fugly, whereas Joe Perry got all the attention. So
Wait. Bradley Whitford, like
know.
the actor, he's an actor.
I thought he was too, but he must be in Journey too.
It must be a different. There's two Bradley Whitfords. I
Yeah,
really found
American
that.
musician Brad
Wow.
Whitford. He's best known as the rhythm guitarist.
Well,
of-
he's best known as being fugly.
Yeah, fugly. According to Tony Speed, he's best known as being ugly. Yeah,
I gotta look him up right now to see Brad Whitford.
he's not that ugly. I'll show him to everybody. I have him right here. Brad Whitford.
Oh, he is kind of fugly.
Oh, come on. He's not that bad.
He's a bit fugly.
I'd probably fuck him.
Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Turkey Universe. Brad Whitford doesn't get the credit because he's fugly, whereas Joe Perry got all the attention. Thank you, Dirk. Appreciate that comment.
Well, and Tony Speed, if there's one guy that knows, it's fucking Tony Speed, man. And
Hey,
by the way,
I just want to.
Opie's talking about abortion and Tony Speed's talking about Journey. And
He's always on his own shit, definitely. Hey, look at that. Chris Second subscribing with Prime. I'm not going to say the real name because as far as I'm concerned, this Chris is first, baby.
I'll get out of your damn way. You figure it out. What do I know about any of that? At the very least, men should stay out of that stupid debate. Get a whole bunch of women to figure it out. Men don't know crap about what women go through with their pregnancies and this and that.
Tony Speed. Tony Speed. He speeded.
Oh, he's in Aerosmith. Yeah, I think Steven Tyler got most of the attention, and he was fugly.
He's very fugly.
But he has those big
Mandalorian
lips.
season 3 stinks. The show no longer has direction and is heading nowhere, the same way as The Simpsons. Not to mention the plummeted ratings. Tony Speed getting the ratings for.
It's really weird for him to say not to mention the plummeted ratings. Like that's also, yeah.
Nobody knows the ratings of The Mandalorian.
Is it true? People are saying, is that true? I haven't watched The Mandalorian. How are we agreeing with Tony Speed in the chat or what?
Well, you can't get the ratings of the streaming services. They don't give you the rating. So Tony Speed would never know.
Nah, he's probably might have an inside guy or something though.
He's on his own shit.
Yeah, he might have a lot of connections in the TV industry as well.
So at the very least, stay out of it and get a whole bunch of women to maybe figure it out. I know that's a touchy subject. I get it. But having old white guys decide what women should and shouldn't do with their bodies, I always found stupid. So
I thought he was going to be like, he's talking about him being old and white, but he wasn't.
No, he's talking about the other ones, the bad
He's
ones.
talking about the politicians and stuff, yeah.
at the very least, maybe you get a whole bunch of old women that might have been around the block a couple times.
Yeah, let's
That's
get
just
Dianne
dumb, 'cause that'll never
Feinstein
happen.
voting
Most of
on
my
it.
thoughts are dumb because they'll never happen. Not because they're dumb. I think they're very logical, but they're dumb because nothing will ever change in our stupid country. So Brad Whitford, he's the ugly one in Aerosmith. By the way,
All right.
Well, that's how it ended.
Yeah. He's courting Tony Speed.
Yeah,
he's like, I gotta read Tony Speed's comments because, it's Tony Speed.
Dirk, it is mind blowing, right? Like he started in radio when he was just putting on spinning records or whatever, and radio was so fucking terrible, as we know, like with Grease Man and shit like that. You just had to be wacky, not even funny. And then he hooked up with Anthony Cumia, who was really good at radio at the time, and Jim Norton, who was good and funny, and then brought a bunch of comedians in, and he really just coasted along with zero fucking talent
or charisma.
Yeah, he worked with Brother Wheeze. That's right.
Bro, oh god, he would call in and I'd be like, oh my god.
Oh great. Brother
sucks.
Wheeze is gonna talk about some old bullshit we don't care about.
Democrat bullshit crap. Okay, Chris, I'm gonna give you a couple choices here. And the chat. Hey, we can give the chat choices too. We got Bubba chicken sandwich review. It's Burger King and the Cops were called.
let's try to get one that's not going to be extremely sexually creepy.
How to do cold calls with Dan Pena.
Yeah, that'll be creepy in a different way.
Well, we can do it though, right? We can
Okay,
learn
well,
how to
people
do-
want to watch Bubba though. People want to watch
All
Bubba.
right, we're gonna see why Bubba got the police called on him, I guess.
Oh no.
Or
No, I don't think it-
how Opie came up with Wow in Jocktober.
Oh yeah, we should definitely watch that one as well.
Okay, let's try that one first because it's short.
I can stream until like 7 o'clock. I ate before.
Ooh. All right, here we go. Here we go.
I mean, I
Opie
can stream
Radio.
longer even. I could stream just like all night.
That's true.
If I wanted to. What do you guys think, eh? Let's go, guys. 6-hour stream, eh? What do you think?
I don't know about that.
Get it
All right.
going in the chat.
Here we go. Here we go. Opie, I love his stinger, so we have to watch the stinger again.
Was Jocktober Sam's bit? He took credit. No, God, no. That bit came from me.
All right.
Oh.
That bit came from Opie.
Look at that. Yeah, like of course he's just gonna say that though. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Look at
I'm
Dale
sure there's
Digby.
no documentation of who came up with it.
Look at Dale Digby there.
A lot of people are saying fucking 6-hour stream is actually a good call. So that would take it to, I guess it would take it to about 11 o'clock my time. So that would be 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I don't stay up that late anymore. I'm sorry. I can't.
Sam,
Okay.
I gave the idea to Sam and said, look, you got to find, great stuff we could goof on, and he absolutely took the ball. I hate Sam,
So
by the way, but
I gave the idea to Sam.
Yes. Yes. And I like that he's whispering a little bit.
He's like at his cabin or something here.
And yes,
Hey?
as somebody said, I do like that this camera shot is really good, Ope. Really, you really set
He
it
looks
up
like
right.
an old hunter as well now, like he's like trying for that aesthetic kind of. He's got a little mustache going, doesn't he?
He does. It looks almost Hitlerish in a way because it doesn't seem to go past his nose.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty light in color.
Like it goes here to here.
I don't know. It must go wider. You just can't see it really. Or maybe is it even a mustache?
I don't know.
Well,
Well,
he got some shit on his fucking like lip.
Yeah.
this is where I confuse people. Like when you hate somebody, you're supposed to go all in. But I'll tell you this. It was my bit because I knew that I was in a business that had a lot of really, really bad radio. And I had the idea. And then I gave it to Sam and said, look, you know, find audio from shows that we could goof on. So he did a fantastic job with it. Absolutely. But the original bit was my idea. I came in with it because I was like, you know, we got to start making fun of these horrendous radio shows.
It's kind of nice because that's what we kind of do to him now. He's like, all right,
Yeah.
make fun of him.
Somebody said, I wonder if Art, like somebody is a D'Elia, Anthony is a D'Elia fan.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is that a
It's
famous
quick.
person?
Chris D'Elia, I think.
Ah. Well, yeah,
I was
he
doing a
is.
version of Jocktober my entire career, but then we obviously really honed it and developed it into just a huge benchmark bit for the Opie and Anthony show that everyone got involved with. But the initial little spark was absolutely my idea. Who invented WoW? I did.
Yeah, me again. Who did that? Me again.
Of course it was
It was after John Valby's show. You know, there was a time like I didn't speak up about any of this stuff, but then I finally had it because people were really wondering, well, what did he actually do for the show? And then that's when I started speaking.
This guy got so insecure about everyone saying like, "Oh, this guy sucked." And then making like compilations or things where they cut him out literally of YouTube things.
Yeah, I do. Twig Music is right. He said it like Jocktober. He said it as an aside once, and someone else did all the work, and he's like, it was my idea. And yeah, I haven't heard the name John Valby in a long time either. I remember that guy.
Speaking up about a lot of this stuff, but with Matt Wednesday, I went to a John Valby show in Boston at the Comedy Connection when we were at WAAF, the only station that really rocks. And Valby
like by the end of the show, was getting just regular girls to, to flash, and I couldn't believe it. I always thought, this is how stupid it was, but this is me a million years ago, so bear with me. I always thought, like, for a girl
He's
to
got a
do that, they had
goatee,
to
doesn't
be
he?
like a
He does. He's going
It's
goatee.
not. He's going for a goatee, everyone.
Yes.
a little special. Let's just say that, a little special. But it was just everyday, regular women willing to do this at a John Valby show, and a spark went off in my head. And I went back and talked to Anthony about it. I go, I got an idea. And then, for real, me and him honed it at that point. We were trying to figure out a name.
You guys hone the idea of telling people to whip their boobs out.
Yeah.
Whip 'em Out Wednesday didn't come about right away. I forgot our original name really, really sucked. And then this part I honestly don't know. And then one day the name, the name Whip 'em Out, whatever, the term Whip 'em Out Wednesday popped, and then the rest was history. But that was a spark that.
So he didn't come up with the name, eh?
No, and he
Because the
didn't
way
really come up with the concept either.
No, he just said like, "Hey, how can we get girls to whip their tits out?"
Golfo 19 said they thought of doing it on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I brought to the Opie and Anthony show when it was just me and Anthony after going to a John Valby show, and he would just point at girls and convince them to just flash the audience. It was absolutely insane. I'm like, I go, man, regular girls will do this if we present this properly. So.
All right. Well, good job, Opie.
Congratulations, Opie.
Congratulations, Opie.
I want to say, looking kind of okay for him.
He did look a little better on this one. I'm not as worried about him as I had been.
Yeah. He didn't look so disheveled. He looked like he had sort of, got himself cleaned up a bit.
It's time. We did it. We successfully got the beer show back.
Well, I don't think we had anything. I mean, we just sat there and waited, and then it came back. You're making it sound like we had a letter writing campaign or something.
I begged and begged and begged. I mean, Opie's gotten a little political the past couple of days. You see that?
No, I don't follow Opie or follow his videos.
I do.
Why?
I do.
I only see them on here.
You know what he did? I was like, I was looking at Opie, and he was like, if you like Putin, that means you're a communist. And I was like, well, that's not fair. You know what? I want to say something about that, Denny and the Jets. I heard that. Let me show you something. I got to get over here on this other screen.
Oh yeah, Denny. I did see that they're roasting.
Yeah, 15 comments, which is a lot for an Opie, right?
Yeah,
this video's already got 263 views, and it's been 3 days, dude.
Okay, wait a second. That's the top comment. That one that's disparaging the.
It's crazy. Opie made that first beer show and then got the most goodwill from fans he ever had, and proceeded to drive it into the ground almost immediately. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's not fair because nobody liked the original one, I don't think. Ian Kiner subscribing tier 1. Welcome. Yeah, no one. Like, the original one? It's not like people were like, "Wow, this is the best shit you've ever done."
We liked it.
Yeah, I guess a little bit.
Everybody on the stream loves it. The most boring subject hosted by the most boring person alive. Perfect combo, which that's not fair. Okay. This is a great subject. It's beer.
Yeah, who doesn't love a couple of brewskis? You know what I mean? Come on, you lost me on that one. We were saying, like, you can disparage Opie if you want, but don't you talk shit about my beer.
Yeah, we love beer. All right, you guys ready for the drums? We all ready for the drums?
Are you sure there's drums?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the baby bar now.
Don't involve a child in it. The poor baby doesn't have any fucking idea that they're involved in this. It's not fair to the baby.
Did this guy bring his baby to work at the bar?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, baby to the bar, it's like when baby's that young, I don't think it's that big of a deal if the bar's pretty chill place.
He's at work.
Yeah, he owns it though. So I listen. I'm just saying this poor baby doesn't know what type of horrible show. that they're on. You know, the baby's on such a bad show and doesn't really have any say in it.
It's a very good point. They swear.
No, he I mean, his baby is Thai, I think, right? Like his wife his wife is Thai. Kevy
What is he
James
doing?
subscribing with Prime.
Why is he hanging the? Okay, I need to find this out. Opie going soy face there.
Uncle Gregg, you know what I mean?
Hi, everybody. No, we look like one of those couples. I've been thinking that since we met.
Oh, poor Bob's gonna fly all the way over here.
Do you know what he just said though? He's like, we look like one of those couple. He's like, we look like we're gay.
Oh, that'd be crazy. If they
He's
were
like,
that.
we look like we're gay. We're one of those couples that's gay. You know?
You think that's gonna be a running joke, like when Robert went to the massage parlor?
Oh, I hope not. And also, that was the beer show where that happened, right?
Yes.
See,
was an
that's when the
episode of the
beer
beer
show was
show.
good though. Like not just them sitting in front of the camera. They had like sketches and a through line and all that stuff.
I think
that
we're
was
gonna get some of that here.
like back in the heyday, man. Some of y'all aren't even old enough to remember, but fuck, man, back in the heyday, the beer show was a proper fucking show, man.
Yeah. Yeah, the streaming setup did hurt it, but maybe, we'll see.
I mean, they brought in a kid and they say, "Oh, this is the best."
We have something to tell everybody.
Oh God. Oh wow.
Wait, what's that?
Hi, Billy.
Wait. What is that? Is that at your place?
What?
No,
Billy
that
is
is not at
obviously
my
Matt's
house.
daughter.
Whoa.
That is on the beer show. It's New York. It's a big city.
Yeah, but that's intrusive noise to have right at the beginning. I guess that's a truck backing up. It's an NYC garbage truck backing up, I believe.
It does look like there's a garbage truck outside backing up.
I guess it's like this is taken from a live stream, maybe, so they couldn't retake it. But it's like they do cuts in it, so I feel like they could have gone again on this.
ECT by radio said can't cut that fire gay joke.
Yeah, that's true. They had that gay joke in there that they didn't want to lose.
I hope Robert's here.
With his wife? With my wife, right. What are you drinking there, Matt?
Super session from Lawson's.
Nice.
But I have a couple funny ones for you to try today.
Yeah, let's do that.
So don't put the lollipop
What are
in
you
my
doing,
beer.
Opie? Motherfucker hasn't even set up the beer yet. They forgot the fucking format.
What? What is this crap?
What are we supposed to do here, man?
The kid fell and they cut it out.
I guess. Huh. Opie, is that a big dumpster right outside the Gebhard's?
Yeah,
Are
there's
they
a huge.
outside?
No, they're not outside. They're at the window to outside, and there is a garbage can out there. A large, a large dumpster. There's a large dumpster.
Don't drink beer. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
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 Cheers, everyone. Whatever you're drinking, everyone give a big cheers in the chat, please.
Purple Gatorade, baby. Cheers.
Yeah, the comment's pretty insane. Children have hair at 14 months. I thought they all looked like footballs at that age. That's a pretty ignorant comment.
Where's Tony's speed?
Yeah,
ask
Tony.
a real question.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Look how hazy that is. Dude, you can't drink beer. You're too young. She's dipping lollipops in the beer. It's like, that's legal, right? Dude, I did a live stream recently, and I had, I had the legit lollipop. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. So he's a marijuana user. Have we covered that? Has he talked about using marijuana before?
It's weird. He does talk a lot about CBD in the podcast. I cannot. Disgraced Mayor said fentanyl. Yeah, they do make fentanyl lollipops, and if that's what he's got, I'm trying to get in that Opie group and go canoeing with him or something.
He looks high, obviously, like if you're looking at him right now, but so he's doing the real deal stuff. The marijuana. It's funny he doesn't want to, like, it's legal, isn't it?
In New York, yes, it is. It is.
But he still doesn't want to say it. He still doesn't want to mention it.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a kid there, He's not a shock jock anymore, Chris. That's shock jock behavior.
Yeah.
You don't look cool sucking on a lollipop, even if you're doing it
What
for
are
a
you
little
guys
action.
doing?
You should try it. Let's see. It's all about how you suck.
Yeah, but do you have any of the other ones?
What are you guys doing?
So there's a table in there right now that's quite loud. This is a chaotic De Beer show. I would say when like, hey, do you want to record episode of De Beer shows? Oh, my daughter's gonna be in the. And oh, we'll do it anyways. Like, what? I just done it a different day.
Thanks for rating, Poochie. Yeah, I mean, my daughter's here, and there's a big table of very loud people in the room.
It should be a bachelorette party that's here as well. But hey, let's go ahead with it. It'll be fine. Oh, and the garbage pickup will be happening at the same time. But let's just go ahead and run with it.
But lollipops. Hey, look.
What are you guys doing?
What's up, man?
What's up? Yeah, you're right. Look at her go. Look at her go.
But this is actually not a thing. Like a juice box. Hey, Dog Boner subscribing in tier 1. That's our friend Mike. You can hear him on Guys coming out on Tuesday. Horror Guys.
The worst guy we've ever found. I'm gonna comfortably say that when we said David the Shark was the funniest guy, that was one thing. But when you meet, and I'll just say the name. I'll say the name.
No,
quick.
don't
say the name.
I think they want to just hear it because they can also go look him up after if that's
true, and then they'll see the videos. He is.
Yeah, Poochie. If you know, don't say anything.
He's a monster. He's the worst man. He's worse than the loss prevention guy by like 10,000.
Oh, he's worse than everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, he's. Oh my God, I hate him, and he's going to be on Guys Plus and the stream.
I commented too, by the way. They have the camera set up so there's all these people who are their faces as they walk by. They're being forced onto this horrible De Beer show that they have no idea how boring it is, and now they're on it. It's not fair.
Somebody said the horror is too woke now, guy, and they're guessing. I promise you, it's not that guy. This guy.
Yeah. Just wait. Don't try to guess it.
Just give you anything else. All I can say is no. It's not a conservative. It's just a guy that I hate. All right.
Yeah.
Millie's dipping her lollipop in the beers. Oh, this guy wants bar recommendations.
Bob is
Get
old.
parts
That's
goes
twice
without
already.
saying.
For bar
He's
recommendations.
an Englishman coming to New York.
Go to 45th between 8th and 9th, beer culture. And then after that, you go over to Rudy's on 9th Avenue between 44th and 45th. And then you'll see there's a giant pig.
So this is, hey, if anyone's going to New York, this could be helpful for everyone else who's watching. Meaningless, totally meaningless, just a bunch of numbers, but if you do happen to be going to New York soon, or you're taking a trip there, this could be somewhat helpful for you. And if you're looking for places to drink beer.
SynthMage00 says, love to record a podcast on my laptop's built-in microphone. Look, this is the best sound Opie's ever really had.
Yeah,
so I mean, we can't really complain.
I've commented on it before. It is fucking shocking, genuinely, that someone that made their entire living doing radio and audio stuff just seems to have zero understanding or like appreciation for good audio. He does not seem to care on any of the things that he does.
Yeah.
This is our favorite local dive. Give me that.
What? They're not doing anything.
Give me that.
McSorley's.
McSorley's, that's another.
I haven't been to McSorley's in years, but you got to go for the history.
Hey, they let women in there now.
Yeah, they let women in there now.
These guys are
I don't think they
killing
let
this
Bud
week.
Light drinkers in there yet, though.
Oh, okay. So wait, is that gay people again?
Trans. It's trans people, I think.
Yeah,
Bud Light is trans.
Maybe gay people too, though. He is hitting pretty hard with his jokes.
But he is an ally, according to his. I look at his Twitter. I follow him. I'm a huge fan of his work.
I would feel like you see a little bit more of what he really is here on when he's streaming or like there for a long period of time. He has a very calculated Twitter account and all that stuff, right? Where he's like really sort of figures out how he wants to come across. But I think if you talk to Opie, you'd find he's got a couple of blind spots on the whole ally thing.
Oh shit! Oh my.
Oh yeah,
DMs are
you
up.
should not have that up.
Okay. Sorry everybody. Don't look at my DMs.
Well, I'm gonna look at him.
Nope, don't look at them. I closed them already. But here you go. This Opie, Joe Rogan. I'm old enough to remember when the anti-vaxxers were the weirdos.
Okay, and he did not tag Joe Rogan in that.
I am day mode on the computer because I don't look at Twitter on my computer. What this I think is a gay joke. I saw this earlier. I was wondering if you guys thought this was maybe a gay joke. You're upset Joe would never hang out with you like he does with Anthony. They love playing pool. And then Opie goes, oh, they both love doing more than that, you fool. So I think he thinks Anthony Cumia is fucking Joe Rogan.
Oh, you just got a DM.
Shut up.
Somebody just sent you a message.
I know I got a DM. Don't worry about the DMs. I'm in several group chats. I can't.
Do you have open DMs?
No.
You don't?
I do, but no.
Okay, I think you might have open DMs, everyone. So hey, if you want to see
no.
if you want to see yourself kind of pop up on screen there,
just I don't
go
like
ahead.
that.
Oh. You guys go ahead and send him a DM right now.
Maybe he's not. Don't send me any DMs. It's okay. All right, here we go. We can get back in here and see some of these jokes.
I don't know. Well, they don't let you drink Bud Light in there. That's for darn sure.
No.
It's only 2 beers, light or dark.
Is that real?
That's it. Only 2 beers. And when you order one, you get 2.
Really?
Yeah. Give me 1 dark and you get 2 mugs of beer.
I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. They've got a chair sitting up on the back bar.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hang on. I might check this place out. They got a chair. I've been going to these bars where you just gotta sit on the floor.
They got a chair.
That's cool.
This fucking place has a chair. They have 2 beers. They don't have any real ale, according to and here's the other thing too. My daughter is over in Europe right now, and she won't go to a camera approved pub. She refuses. She went clubbing last night. I was like, did they have the camera mark outside letting you know that they serve real ale by any chance? And she said no.
Yeah. And where is she?
She was in Manchester last night, like clubbing.
She's in that's where I want to go so badly. And I will tell you, in Manchester, they gotta have that cask ale.
Yeah, she didn't ask. She isn't listening to me. And then when I said I posted something about her being there, and she was texting me and her mom and saying, what should I drink at the bar?
Yeah.
And we're trying to help her out.
Jello shots.
No, that's what everybody said. It was either Jello shots or sex on the beach was but I just said, get a gin and juice is what I told her.
Okay.
Gin and grapefruit.
And what did she say? What did she say to that?
I think she said she likes gin.
Oh, I hate gin. I hate gin.
Also said she'd rather be smoking weed. But
yeah, I don't
can't
drink.
have it
I don't drink alcohol, but when I did, I guess what would I drink? Maybe a whiskey. Whiskey like Jack and Coke or something. As far as a mixed drink, I might have something like that.
If it was me, I'd probably do Pappy Van Winkle and Coke.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly don't have the money to be drinking Pappy anymore. Of course, when I'm, if it were up to me, it would be Pappy all day.
It is for me, Pappy all day. I just won't drink if I can't have my Pappy.
Gin and grapefruit juice, not grape juice.
Grapefruit. Yeah, I said gin and grape. I used to drink Little Sid's. I don't know if they have that everywhere, but that was my shit. I can probably get you a picture of a Little Sid's.
You know what? I'll probably look that up.
And
Wait, so Abraham Lincoln was at McSorley's?
Was at McSorley's?
I didn't know that.
And they
That's
have
pretty
all
cool.
those.
These guys are riffing this
the
week.
wishbones, all the turkey wishbones hanging behind the bar.
Okay,
those were from guys who went off to the Civil War and were supposed to come back and grab their wishbone when they returned.
But they're dead.
There's a lot that are
Well, they didn't return. Yeah, they're still up there.
Opie says there's a
There's
lot.
another bar on that block called Burt Chastain.
Oh, that's kind of a cool story. This is
the whisper. It's supposed to be like
This is the kind of stuff you would honestly expect, though, from like a New York barkeep or whatever. You know, like somebody who's just like telling me all this fucking kind of shit about other liquor places in New York, just shit I don't fucking care about at all. You know?
No. Where are we 3 minutes in and they haven't done anything yet?
Yeah, they're just sitting there sort
They're
of
riffing.
chatting and riffing about, and it's just this is coming off as a live stream.
And they're riffing. They're doing a lot of riffing, which I like. But this guy's got his kid in his lap.
I hate it. I hate this episode. This is one of my least favorite ones, but it could pull through.
Staring. And they play monk chants. So there's like
The old man walking by.
and then,
Yep, two
and then
people just
everywhere there's
in the
signs
back.
that
There's a
say,
guy
"Shh,
like
no
kind of looking in the
talking."
window.
So you have to whisper your order. It's cool. But they've got good beer. McSorley's opened in 1854. Thanks for that, John.
Thanks, John Torrance.
Hey, thanks.
This. Look at this guy. You guys saw it, right? Look. Dill pickle, sour beer, but you wouldn't know.
What does that sound?
It's like
Are you hitting something, Brian?
No, I'm not moving. I'll go back. I don't know what's happening either. I'm trying to see what Opie's doing here.
Look. Dill pickle, sour beer, but you wouldn't know it. It just tastes like pickle
It is.
juice.
It's a baby hitting something, I
Some
think.
of that. Oh.
Everybody, did you know what somebody pointed out to me? That like Opie, they thought Opie wasn't allowed to do the beer show anymore. Because if you remember the last time he did the beer show,
He showed up drunk to his kid's recital, right?
yeah, he said, I gotta go to my kid's recital, and he was fucking shit-faced.
He was shit-faced. Like just shit-faced, like noticeably drunk on the show, and he's like, I gotta go to my fucking kid's recital.
It was the best.
And we're like, no.
Don't go.
Oh, this is like a thing she's gonna talk about when she's older. You know?
Oh my god, yeah. Well, she'll be able to just show people.
No, so you have to. Wait a minute. Let's watch this face.
It's
Cheers.
pickle beer. They're about
Cheers.
I've been wanting to try this beer for. I've been wanting to try this beer since me and Matt
stinks.
started doing the beer show.
It stinks.
All right. Keep hitting the table, kid.
Oh yeah, just keep bashing away at it.
Rye bread for that. That's not bad.
That's not bad. So listen, folks, it might have taken a bit to get to it, but hey, they do come with the expertise.
That's every beer.
That's what yeah, the kid is hitting the table and there's fucking lady yelling in the background and their whole fucking thing, hey, that's not bad. Like all the build up, that's not bad.
ECT by Radio Check said this kid is making up for them not inserting the drums drop in the middle anymore. We do miss this is like kind of like the drums. It's nice. I love how much louder it keeps getting in the room and they have to keep getting louder.
The hitting on the fucking table.
Not bad. It's
I don't taste alcohol in this. This tastes literally like just pickle juice.
brine, yeah. It's 5.2%.
That's not bad.
It's in there.
I don't think you could slam these, but I would absolutely sip this while I was
But
fishing.
you can't sip it slow either, because then you know every sip's going to be a little stanky.
That is not bad. It's not bad. Let me show you.
Oh, just keep saying it's not bad over and over again. Just keep saying it. Why? Why would anybody watch this other than us?
You would think like they could say like, oh, this one's like we should look in one. When I was doing the Real Ale Guys episode, I watched a few videos of guys reviewing real ale, and I did for the bourbon episode.
Oh yeah, of course.
Fred Minnick I was watching, and they all have like 47 things that they can say. Oh, it's got some peat in it, and it's like fucking hoppy and shit like that. These guys, it's always like that's not bad. This is bad. It's like not even a fucking
I don't even know if
show.
I don't even know if I've heard them say it's bad. I think every time he says it's not bad, that's pretty good or not bad.
It's either pretty good or not bad.
Yeah.
Sucker Punch, made with Sucker Punch pickle brine. The dill pickle sour beer. And is that the company? The
Distill.
Distill?
Yeah, that's them.
No, it's not the
bad.
company.
Cheers again on that, man.
Oh, cheers. Cheers, everyone. Let's get a couple of cheers going.
She loves pickles, so I got to keep this beer away from her.
Bless you.
This is so bad. This is the worst. This is
That
as bad as it gets.
the like angry bless you, like he's like, hey, we're doing something over here, kind of.
Yeah. Can't you
Ooh.
see when something that's fucking more important than whatever you're doing? in his
Also,
bar
wait, is that
by-
Robert? Is that Robert? No, that's not Robert, right?
No,
That's
but
not
there is a Robert video. He does have a recent Robert.
Can I
talking
can
to
I
the
say?
vegetables?
Can I say? Oh fuck! This guy, the guy who owns Matt or whatever, the guy who owns Gebhard's, he appears to be extremely drunk.
Yes, I think they both seem. They definitely both seem kind of lit up.
Where did we go?
Did we leave? Oh shit! Whoops! There we are. We're back. Sorry about that.
Where did we go?
I was looking at my soundboard so that I could play the right clip, and then it came up, and I fucked up. That's my fault.
Okay,
yeah, I do.
Let's
think
watch. Let's watch more of this though.
I love it. This is my favorite show.
You have to yell at her. Then she didn't know what to do.
She's like, I'm going to say fuck you to this guy.
This is the wildest beer I've ever
Oh, we're
tried
still
in my
talking
life.
about that.
Right here. Once again, the dill pickle sour beer made with pickle brine, the sucker punch. It is the wildest beer I've ever tried. It's,
Okay.
He's drunk. He's fucking drunk.
He's drunk as hell. Yeah.
He's He's definitely fucking drunk right now. He
Yeah.
sounds more drunk than any of the other. They got to be fucking pounding beers.
Oh yeah, they're at the bar.
They're at the bar, and
they're
let me
drinking for
say
free.
this.
They're drinking for free because the guy owns the bar.
Right. And I'm not even being a fucking scold or anything like that. But you're at the bar and you got your kid at the bar. Now, the kid has to get home. Is the thing that I'm.
That's
like,
New York City. Just send it on the sub. Send the kid on the subway. there's all a great system there. So just toss her on the subway and send her home. It's no big issue really.
Psychic gasoline said wildest beer I've ever tried is not bad. It's just it's not bad.
Hello, Spice Wolf.
Hello.
It's damn good. But I don't
Oh,
know
it's damn
this
good.
at all. No. So it's going to catch up on you, right?
Yes, it will. It's a step below what we're going to try next.
Oh.
Is the next one really bad? All right.
Let's
I'm gonna
see
show
it.
you. It's spicy pickle sour beer.
Oh.
Oh,
Same
that-
company.
That's underwhelming.
This is the most underwhelming. I thought he was going to say a different thing.
Ew.
Oh,
It doesn't sound good.
That sounds good.
I wish Tony Speed
Well,
would come
wait,
in
wait.
here.
Did I just say that doesn't sound good? And Opie said that sounds good.
Yeah.
Can you go back 1 second?
You guys know what he's going. You know the answer for this is going to be.
Just go back a couple of seconds. Does he say that sounds good?
Here he goes.
It's spicy pickle sour beer.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll
number
see.
one, let
We'll
me
check
just
it out
say
in a
one
minute.
thing. Why is Opie looking at the beer in the laptop? You notice that?
Yeah.
Look, he goes to show the beer, and then Opie's fucking like completely confused. Here he goes.
Step below what we're going to try next.
Here he goes.
Is
Watch
the
when he
next one
pulls the
really
beer
bad?
out. Instead of looking
I'm
over
going to
at
show
him.
you. It's spicy pickle sour beer.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
All right, we'll check it out in a minute.
I wonder who Jay Warren is.
We'll check it out in a minute.
Yeah.
We got some other stuff to do here. Let's see what's holding us up on checking out the spicy pickle beer. They got some other stuff to deal with. Let's hear it.
What would you rate this, Dennis?
1 to 10 or 0 to 10.
Oh, Dennis, cool.
Solid 8. Solid 8. That's Dennis. He's been on the.
Hey, there's a new guy.
No, Dennis has been on before.
What's it? I don't remember Dennis.
They said
Lou
he-
Beggar Freak doesn't remember Dennis neither.
I thought they just said he's been on though. Let's hear what he says
I'm
here.
gonna go back 1 second here. I'm curious.
Solid 8. That's Dennis. He's been on the beer show.
No, he hasn't.
My baby.
He brings all these great beers to get.
Yeah, wait, I don't think he had. I think he's
a solid 8.
Wait, he brings beer to the bar?
Like, is he a delivery driver?
I don't know what Dennis is. I have no idea. But now he's
and I think
sitting
we've
here.
watched every second. No, maybe on one of those long beer show streams that we didn't go all the way through. Maybe Dennis popped up. You know.
Well, now he's in the screen and Opie's gone.
Yeah. Oh, we saw Dennis. People are saying.
I
love pickles.
This is really good.
I love
I thought I was going to hate it.
It's got electrolytes.
It's
This
what
Fifth
plants
Hammer
crave.
Boardwalk. It's a
Whoa,
cream ale.
whoa! They're using a microphone.
They're not using a laptop. It turns out.
No way. What? I think it's going through the wrong thing.
I think so too. It's a Zoom recorder.
Yeah, it's a Zoom recorder, but it seems to have a microphone attached to it.
This is a shocking reveal.
It
on
might just
Safe
be an
Pizza.
old one though, yeah, and it's really because maybe when he's holding it closer to him, it does actually you can sort of hear that the sound is a little bit better. So maybe it's just that the microphone's placed in a terrible spot. It's
Maybe
just a Zoom. Yeah, maybe it's just a Zoom and that's not a mic attached to it. It's just a Zoom recorder.
I think it is. I think it is for sure.
Tangerine tastes just like a dreamsicle.
All right, let me.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Dennis.
Cheers. Wait, let me show the can.
can.
Show us your can. Show him the
Perfect for the
can. All
boardwalk.
right, let me.
Opie, you're
try
not
this.
on.
Cheers.
Oh,
Cheers.
cheers. I totally forgot about.
Tastes more like beer than the last.
I totally forgot about this.
That's when he found out it was a French beer, right?
Hello.
Hey.
Wrong. I did it wrong again.
Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh hell, that's
Can
good.
I get an amen?
Okay, this one is a mess. This episode is a mess.
Do you think they were just at the bar hanging out with the Matt's kids and hanging out? And
I think they
were
might
like,
have been
"Let's
a
do
little
beer
drunk.
show."
Yeah, a little drunk when they had the idea to do the episode. Even.
Let's see here.
Yeah. I think I like the pickle juice over this one.
Well, you just wait, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna do the spicy one in a second. All right, have you tried Belgian beers, or are they rare in
Okay.
the U.S.?
They're not rare.
Okay. VV77 with the longest question ever. Number one, Matt only drinks Belgian beers.
Yeah, so you're basically showing your whole ass here by asking this question. You're basically showing that you've never seen a fucking episode before. You probably don't even know who the fuck Ollie is.
Yeah, you don't know Ollie. You don't know
They're available.
the other
There are so
Robert,
many-
who, by the way, like I said, we can check in with Robert and the plants if you'd like.
Yeah, we don't. We got other stuff though to watch as well, right?
No, actually, we don't. Actually, we always have other stuff to watch, but Robert talking, where is it at? Oh God, I hate how he organizes everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Where is it at? Oh my God. Okay.
You know, another reminder to go listen to the Rolling Stones song Angie, and you will hear halfway through the song Mick Jagger changing Angie to Andy, confessing his love for Andy, who I forgot. He did something with the Rolling Stones. And, you know, listen for yourself. You're
Nope.
probably like,
Not gonna
there's
do it.
no way that happened, Ope. There's no way. I've heard that song at least 1,000 times on my
my
home of rock
word.
and roll. There's no way that happened. Oh, yeah? Go listen to it.
You got children.
You're gonna
dude.
be
Go take care of your
mind
young
blown when
No,
all
I
children.
won't. I won't be. I promise you. I promise you, my mind won't be blown. Even if it is the case, I wouldn't care.
All right, here we go.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to
Oh,
my
button
live stream.
pusher. That's kind of a
Finally,
that's got a double meaning.
We are.
His handle.
There he is. There's the
What-
guy right
what-
there.
This is
I
3
made him.
hours and 43 minutes long. This video.
It is.
This video is 4 hours long. What is happening?
Let's hear him talk.
You're high.
Handle your high.
The moral of the story is I was okay after that night.
Man, these guys think the vegetables
And
are
now
so-
corn diff. Robert, do you know these guys? Have you seen them yet?
I have. Yeah.
No one told me the.
Okay. Why we get out of here? Let's watch some Bubba or some Man Cow or something. We'll find. I am looking for something real quick because there is something else I wanted to introduce this evening, and I don't remember where I put it, so I have to go all the way through all of my clips here. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, here we go.
Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, hell, that's
Can
good.
I get an amen?
Ooh, man. When Opie says, "Can I get an amen?" That is hard to hear. for
And
me.
by the way, if you didn't watch, that was on the last stream last weekend, right? Did we watch that? If you missed last week's stream, he says that like fucking 100 times.
A million.
He
Sweet
says it
baby Jesus. Sweet
so
baby Jesus.
fucking
Oh,
much.
hell, that's
Can
good.
I get an amen?
Oof, man.
They keep saying "Sweet Baby Jesus." I listened to the audio at work this morning. Fucking awful. Says I don't know how to say that name.
It is not great. That beer show was Opie on his worst behavior.
But
is,
it was just exciting to see it back, as we discussed. I mean, just the fact that the beer show is back, and as you said, the fact that they were filming one means that there's another one in the can. Did you check on his page?
there's
Is there a
not
new
one,
up?
but he does have a funny one that I think we should. Let's take a look at this. There is a funny one.
Helium Spoon, by the way, gifting a tier 1 sub to Turd Dude. Hey, thanks, Helium Spoon, and welcome,
And
Turd
thanks,
Dude.
Turd Dude. All right, here we go.
I heard Joe Rogan tonight basically saying that Opie and
Okay, wait a second. Is he talking to someone in witness protection? Why
I
is
saw
this
this thumbnail earlier, and I was like, what?
Is this guy hiding his identity? What is going on here? Thank you for the 100 bits, Fidel Klenko. I mean, this is outrageous. And then even like Opie's lighting is outrageously bad as well. Why is
with the blinds?
What was the guy's name in the chat? Remember the guy in the chat on Opie who kept asking about the Who or something? Was
Yeah, I don't remember what his name was. Hopefully he shows up.
Do you guys
He was
remember
obsessed.
that guy that I'm talking about?
Aerosmith.
Yeah, it was Aerosmith. It was Aerosmith, and he just kept asking the same question in the chat. I fucking wish I remember. Tony Speed. Thank you, Jake. Tony Speed. He had such a great reply name as well. Tony Speed.
Tony Speed was the greatest.
Let's see. I hope Tony Speed pops up in the comments this week.
It says turn a light on, dude.
Dude, turn a light on.
Ah, good for Joe Rogan.
Oh,
But when I needed you, Joe, where were you, Joe?
Wait, what? Like is he there for you now? Like, what do you mean when I needed you? Like, he wasn't? What are you talking about?
Opie did need him to get his podcast off the ground, but apparently, the show's off the ground now. So he
What
doesn't
show?
really need him no more. The Opie one.
But what one? The beer show? Like, does he have another show?
The dark show? The show?
No, he does. I
recorded
was
the-
actually, don't ask me why, but I was on Opie's YouTube page yesterday, and he does have a different, he has a show.
I know, but it's really weird, like, because it's like, he takes these streams,
yeah,
and he edits them up, and that's the podcast. It's not he's not doing a podcast.
It's all the streams. It's all the streams.
It's all this, because this is actually like the kind of good stuff. But this
I want to
guy-
say, by the way, we got Fidel Klenko gifting a tier 1 sub to Tony Speed. Thank you so much, Tony Speed. Welcome. And then we've got Cyber Arcanus gifting a tier 1 sub to Tony_Speed. So welcome. We're gonna get all the bases covered.
Hey, Tony Speeds, all the Tony Speeds, we want them all.
Good for you, Joe Rogan. Oh, he can go after himself too.
Oh, that's a funny comment, by the way. Look, Sky, you obviously don't like the show, so go find something else. Someone talking shit to Opie. So replying to the.
This dark room. I wish I knew who this guy is.
Well, he's a photographer, obviously. In his dark room there. Dirk Universe cheering 100 bits says, when are we going to hear Grease Man? I mean, that's wild that you want that. Dirk Universe 100 bits says, when are we going to get the new Grease Man stuff? Dirk Universe cheering 100 bits says Grease Man. Okay, so I think Dirk Universe is going full Tony Speed mode here in the chat. I appreciate that, Dirk.
Thanks,
We
Tony
will,
Speed.
no, Dirk, we're gonna get to it. I promise you. We're just gonna touch on a few things here, if you don't mind. But we will, I promise, get to the Grease Man, my friend.
We will.
I needed him one time. Put him on my show a million times when he was coming up, when he was developing everything. And he's
yeah. That's what popped him over the edge.
Yeah.
It wasn't his relationship with the UFC.
No,
you know?
no,
It definitely wasn't that. The
radio.
fact that he was the original, fucking commentator on the UFC, and that he was like a TV star already and a touring stand-up comedian. It was fucking Opie. Opie fucking made him, and now he asked one thing in return. Which, by the way, I should mention, Joe Rogan did mention me on his show last week.
Oh, did he?
That's actually true. He actually did.
Did he say you were cool?
Well, Red Band or whatever, Red Band?
Yeah.
Brian Red Band. Yeah, he said that he was talking about the AI thing, and he said it was funny. And then Joe Rogan just talked about it. He just said, yeah, Canadian guy called. He didn't say one way or the other. He seemed really stoned. I was thankful, as I mentioned on Twitter, that he didn't mention my channel, because I don't want fucking Joe Rogan fans showing up.
Well, neither does Opie.
Deserves all the money. That goes without saying. But he can go F himself, because the one time I needed him,
what are you talking about?
He blew me off. But now he continues to say that we're the reason why he's doing so well with his thing. Go F yourself.
Wait, what? Rogan is crediting them?
Well, Rogan will often say that Opie and Anthony was sort of his Opie and Anthony was like because this is true of almost every podcast, right? I mean, and Felix have talked about this too. Their show really did like show you that, like with Howard, there was all this, production and shit like that. But
you could just sit down and just talk.
Yeah, was dudes talking. So that's what he's saying, which so many people have fucking said. You know what I mean? But Opie, for some reason, if Joe Rogan says it, he loses his fucking mind. Because one time he asked him to be on his show in a weird video in the middle of the fucking street.
Yeah, can you imagine like Joe Rogan? Like, hey, I'm not a fan of Joe Rogan at all, but he's a pretty big deal in broadcasting these days. The idea that he's not gonna find time to go, like, Opie, you don't use a microphone, dude. You don't even have a microphone on your show. You have to get a microphone.
You don't even appear to have a ring light.
A ring light and a microphone, and maybe he'll come on your show. I don't know.
You got a guy on here that we literally only can see 1/3 of his face.
Yeah.
And you were like, just fuck it, dude. I mean, I have done appearances on shows before I had a ring light. And for some reason, it was dark and I was embarrassed about the whole thing. But I made sure after that to never let that happen again.
Can you imagine fucking Joe Rogan like shows up and it's like Robert is there?
That would be sick, though.
And he's like talking to Robert, and like Robert's like trying to make him laugh and shit. I mean, I guess I'm saying that, and like the people Rogan has on his show, a lot of them are fucking goons as well, I guess. So,
hey, it looks like Opie is, what's he up to? Chris isn't here to stop me.
Facebook, of course, that helps. Sending super chats on the YouTube, of course, that helps. Hitting the like, of course, that helps. What's going on, man? I don't even know if I got a good signal. It says that I'm hooked up to this restaurant's 5G.
Please, Tony Speed.
It's one of my spots, so they must have gave me their Wi-Fi a long time ago. What's up, Debbie? Up there in Boston? Are you first on the whole damn thing? Congratulations, EO.
This is the worst. This is the worst looking stream. I hope Tony Speed shows a Wuhan fried bat. All right.
Ooh. What's up, man? Wuhan. What's up, Robert Spahn? Good afternoon, Open All. How are you?
He uploads these after the stream where he could cut out the part where he's talking to everybody.
Nick Umrichin, how are you? What a difference what less than a day makes. Man, yesterday I was on a beach more or less by myself after the family went back up to the house after checking out some fireworks and
Sitting alone on the beach while his family's somewhere else. Somebody please, if you run into Opie, Harlem Hill Runner, can you do me a favor and say, keep doing the beer show, but let's get the good beer show from early in the run, you know?
making some s'mores.
Opie, Povjoi, right?
Doing a beach fire, and then, man, a mere 24 hours later,
Oh, he
not
knows.
even. I'm in New York City. It's hot as balls.
So this guy drove to New York and now from New York, maybe an hour, right? Like maybe 3-hour drive or whatever. And now he's like, can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it? I was on the beach yesterday and now I'm in New York. Crazy.
It's like 95 degrees here today. What the F, man? Yeah, middle of the day. I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm in New York, so I figured I would turn this on, see how everybody's doing.
Oh,
Growing every day. What? Why are you questioning that, sir? Yeah, my numbers for my live stream have been growing every day. Quick hitter, UGH. Yeah, this is a quick one. Yes, absolutely.
yes, I can turn the video down a little bit and me up a little bit for sure. Yeah, but he's a creep. Actually, I don't know if I can turn me. Oh, wait. Okay, is that better? Can you hear me more? Can you hear me more? I don't know. This is creepy. This is like a fucking horror movie, I think.
Absolutely, because I got another thing I got to do while I'm here. But I figured I would turn this on after having my my plate of food. Is the Wi-Fi all right, man? I don't even know. Do you think Sir and John is doing the
Thanks, Poochie. I mean, I figured out how to make the oh, fuck you, Dan. Good luck. It just, let me say, I thought I had I think I have the sound clips working, which I think I should be very proud of. You know, I'll even do a test. Well, maybe I don't have the sound effects working. God damn it. So there could be sound clips playing and I don't. Motherfucker. All right. Well, I had to figure that out at some point.
show up at comp? I don't care. I don't know. Who gives a crap? Hi, Andy Vaughn. How are you? Chrissy's wedding list. I don't even know what that means. Chad and MLC are about to go live. Bad timing. Oh, whatever, dude. I live stream when I feel like live stream.
I thought I can hear Are You Up and Around. I can't hear. I just tried to test it and it didn't work. You know what I mean? So, but it could be you.
Jim and Sam is the worst show of all. Yeah, man. Of course it is.
Yeah, I mean
Of
that's
course
true.
it
I'm
is.
sure it actually is.
I don't think it is as bad
as
Opie.
Maybe not as his, the one that he did. Yeah. No, Ariel, I did not fart.
He's in there farting. He's over there farting.
Ariel, you're in the house. You smell it?
Blaming the cat. It's crazy. I can't believe you do something like that.
There's no denying that at this point. They had a good start, and then they just petered out.
I can't even handle it. Sorry, hang on. Keep you can keep playing it. I gotta hang on.
Chris out here farting. There's no beer show. I think he gave up on the fucking beer show. I'm 90% sure he did.
I think their first week on the air was pretty good, and then they petered out.
They even had
This guy
They even
talking
had
about
like a crazy viral video from their first week as a radio show, and then they never got anything close to that ever again.
This guy, well, yeah. I wish Tony Speed was here. Tony Speed would kill Tony K. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude about Tony K or Tony Speed. I am trying to find there.
Oh.
Good smell in there? You over there farting?
We've got
You over there shitting your pants?
we got flushable litter. So I mean we don't anymore, but we flush the shit still. We used to have flushable litter.
You used to have flushable litter.
But now we just realize you just flush the shits anyways. It's okay if there's a little bit of litter in there, you know?
Why
So
are
that's what I just did.
You're not
I just,
supposed to flush litter. I
didn't. I flushed just dookie. I have flushed a cat dookie.
Me too. I flush human dookie a lot of times too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find this damn video.
It was just dookie. It was just dookie. The clay will build up in the trap. No, I understand. That's why we don't use litter. I don't flush litter. Don't worry.
You don't use litter? You guys see
No,
this? Timothy Alvarino's back. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Mancow's up to. I can't find the Opie video, and I can't find my history for some fucking reason.
I want the cat to use the toilet. We might try to. I really do.
You should. You should teach the cat how to shit. I actually, something about me that you might know. I taught a human how to shit in a toilet.
Oh, like a person.
Yeah, my daughter.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I saw like my nephew is currently learning to toilet train. He's 2 years old. And I was over there and I saw him aggressively fighting against using a toilet.
Yeah.
You want to know what he did?
Around?
He didn't want to use the toilet so bad, his potty so bad that he left the house. He walked outside and closed the front door and then he just peed. Like he was wearing no pants.
Yeah.
And he just peed. He just peed all over the ground.
Here's the video I sent you, Chris. It's 2 months old. That's why I couldn't find it.
Okay.
Inheritance they received from O&A, they stink. Yeah, they could go F themselves.
Oh, he looks so gray. Wyatt, look how gray he looks.
By the way,
he looks fucking gray.
Can I argue that Jim and Sam probably actually it's a negative that they got the Opie and Anthony inheritance, they call it? Like,
what? No, I don't think so. I think that's wrong. I think
know,
that's
but
where their
people
whole
hated
audience
both
is
of
from.
them.
Yeah, but I think that's still where their audience came from, you know?
Why is he gray, by the way?
I don't know. But let's see what the chat thinks, because I think it was still good for them to get that. I think their show is so bad they would have never built an audience up otherwise.
True.
Those seats was because SiriusXM was trying to hold on to the giant O&A audience that me and Anthony brought in with the help of Jimmy, obviously. Of course, you got to say that. And they squandered it. It's the only reason they sit in those seats, because they were trying to hold on to the remaining people of the giant Opie and Anthony audience. And then they fucking...
Oh, Tony Speed.
Oh, Tony Speed. Oh, shit.
Imagine. Oh, man. Tony Speed.
Tony.
Don't. Tony Speed is a motherfucker.
Hey, now. Yeah. That's right, Apollo RC. Yeah, I agree. Strong bad man. The way that they're just sitting there. The way he like hits his like. Oh, I hate this fucking way he talks so much.
Tony fucking Speed.
Fucking turn their show into a cheap version of Opie and Anthony. They're not even doing anything new and different.
What do you
F those guys. For real, F those guys.
Okay.
You would think, okay, well, obviously they kept us to try to keep the O&A audience that is still here, although it's not a lot of people at this point. You would think they would go, all right, but why don't we try to do?
Yeah,
it's definitely not.
They turned on everyone. Yeah,
yeah.
Right, you right away, and then Anthony eventually.
Different.
Same fucking losers coming through those studio doors.
Tony Speed.
Tony Speed's here, but he.
Wait.
True to his name, they're coming up
Studio
quick. and
doors.
Disappearing
No
quick.
loyalty to the old Opie.
Come on.
We gotta see this. We gotta see. There it is.
Sam's voice is a buzzsaw blade to the scrotum.
So this guy hates. We know, and this is a new fucking development on Tony Speed. He hates Sam Roberts.
He doesn't like.
Do you know what? I bet you, because he's a big music fan, right?
Oh, he loves music. He's
So
always
he
trying to
probably
find out
loves the
what it was
Sam
like.
Roberts band. He probably loves the Sam Roberts band. They're a musical act from Canada, and so he's probably like, "This fucking Sam Roberts." Do you know Sam Roberts band?
No, I've never heard of Sam Roberts.
Oh, that's
band.
really weird because as a Canadian, you would have.
Oh, it's not a huge Canadian thing for sure.
Through those studio doors. No loyalty to the old Opie and Anthony show. Oh, you guys are new Opie and Anthony, I guess. We'll still go into this studio and be on this show. The lack of loyalty in radio is disgusting. The lack of loyalty.
Yeah,
with
no,
the
it is.
comedians
No. Seriously, fake ass friends, man. Fake ass friends, fucking. Just there's too many of them in the radio, brother.
It makes me wonder. I don't know what he think. I really now. I want Opie to have not lost the show at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to know what he thinks happens if Anthony doesn't go on the a racist tirade on Twitter.
Like, can you imagine if their show was still going strong? Yeah, is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
like
I would,
today.
What they would be doing and what the show would be. You know what I mean?
I mean, that would be wild.
Yeah. Let's hear.
disgusting. They still go through those doors like they're talking Opie and Anthony, and when it's a cheap version of what we did. You would think some of these guys would take a stand.
Okay, good that they leave that
comment
comment up. They leave up the comment. I've seen Karen Vian's meat flaps. They leave that one up as running through, and then one where it's like directly like sexualizing some female comedian.
1/2 of a second for Tony Speed, one of his most loyal people, so he can have meat flaps on.
Opie's gone, Anthony's gone, and these guys are doing a cheap ripoff of what
change
they did.
it on the screen.
So you know what? I'm going to take a stand, and I'm not going to do this show anymore. But man, I peek here and there. And it's the same bunch of a-holes still going through those doors. They can go F themselves. Why bother wishing Jim and Sam ill will? That whole platform is doomed anyway. Soon to follow 8-track tapes and landline phones.
Here he goes.
I don't wish them ill will. I just don't like the guys.
You did.
I don't like them at all.
That guy paid $49.99.
That guy, oh man,
You paid $49, $50 fucking dollars to have somebody lie to him. Yeah,
to
exactly.
Just be like, no, what are you talking about? And you're
David,
like, oh,
well,
fuck.
I mean, that makes me feel a little better for Opie, though. You know,
Opie is this is the film The Gray Man was made about Opie. There's no other explanation. He's the grayest man I've ever seen.
Chop your wood. That's nowhere near half of a Lego Jazz Club. That motherfucker was like $300.
He's in black and white, and the rest of this is in color.
It's like Pleasantville. Yeah, have you never seen Pleasantville, Chris?
I have, yeah, of course.
Throw something.
Nowhere fast, and satellite radio is going nowhere fast. More and more people are live streaming, taking more of the pie away from.
A lot of people are just kind of doing it
radio.
with they just use their onboard mic, and they don't necessarily worry about lighting or anything like that. And it's pretty much what people like now.
So I got this since we're not going to watch 43 minutes of paintball, and I didn't watch it yet, Chris, because I wanted to enjoy it with you.
But this is an update because he had it. We saw this before. He had an offer to go back to radio, right? How long ago was that? Like a month ago, 2 months ago?
It was It was like 3 weeks, right?
Just a month ago or so, maybe 3 weeks or a month. Okay, so now this is an update on it, but he's putting radio in quotes. Did he do that before?
No. And here's something I think. I'm just guessing. they probably were under the understanding that he could get Anthony to do it. You know, because why would they want Opie?
I think they would have to know he couldn't get Anthony, though, right?
I don't know though. If it's just some radio guy that is like you know, he has a budget at a radio station. He wants to get some washed up radio guys.
But I mean, Anthony has his show, has his network. You know, they haven't been together. I think. Let's hear. Let's let Opie tell us what the offer was about.
I'm so excited about this because I like how you get mad at the way he talks too. So that's like a bonus for me. There's my stinger, baby.
Where's the Vincent?
Wait, can somebody do me a favor and make me one of those? Like the exact same thing, but it just says Murder X Bryan. Same font. There we go.
Where's the Vincent Scaramuza? How is this second offer from the broadcasting provider?
Oh,
even he knows it's pathetic.
Oh my God, that was.
Even he knows it's pathetic. Jesus, and he does. He looks bad.
He does, man. He looks a bit fucking puffed up. He looks a bit puffy. He's looking red and puffy today.
This is the oldest he's ever looked, and it's weird because every video you see of him is the oldest he's ever looked.
Yeah, he seems to be, you know, rapidly aging.
Like every video, he's a new
motherfucker. Looks like he's on the fucking M. Night Shyamalan Old Beach. Is that is that beach behind him? The fucking old beach. This fucking guy's getting old fast.
Oh, Opie, now you're doing
We
it.
hear the term. We're going to keep the lines of communication open. Yeah, it's most likely not going to happen.
Oh, they turned him down, dude.
Oh, the look at it's so obvious what happened. It's so obvious what happened when you look at his face.
They turned him down.
They were not interested. He like came back with like, you have to pay me this amount, and they're like, nah, man, we're gonna go. You know, that's the end of this discussion. Can you go back and just can we watch that again? Because this is a dejected man. Oh no, he went hold on.
Where's the Vincent Scaramuza? How is
like
this
to see him
second
happy.
offer from the broadcasting provider?
You don't have to do this, bro. Hopefully,
Never hear the
Tony's
term.
speech
We're going
shows
to
up.
keep the lines of communication open. Yeah, it's most likely not going to happen. That was
The
all
goal?
last week. Went into the city. I had to meet with a company. They were
Wait.
cool as F. They really.
He said they were cool as F.
Cool as F. He still fucking hopes that there's a chance. Oh fuck, man. Nah, these guys were cool. These guys were so fucking cool, though. Honestly, he's like looking into the camera, like, "Are you guys watching?"
This is as bad as you could ever. Like, don't do it, dude. I would have ignored Vincent Scaramuza.
Yeah, you can just ignore it. Bob Lord jumping in with "Good morning, squad." Bad timing, Bob. People are not happy right now. It's really, really
I mean,
sad.
Bob Lord could be the one that he brought up on screen instead of Vincent Scaramuza.
I don't know if he chooses it.
He does though, because you'll see him run through a bunch in a row.
I don't know how it works. I know on some of the ones I call, you know, they just kind of come up.
But he uses StreamYard, which we used to stream with, like using their streaming thing, and it's just like the chat comes down and you can click the ones you want to come up on screen.
Okay.
That's why you'll see him burn through like 10 of them in a row of people.
He'll pull one up and then answer it or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Really were. But in the end, there were major problems. You know, after saying they love my live stream and everything I'm doing, and they love the, you know, the live streams I do from the ocean from 500 feet above the streets of New York City. And then when I wander around the city and then blah, 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 they're like, we like all the variety of your live streams. We think you're doing really well. And we really are interested in doing something with you. I'm like, all right, cool. And then fast forward, they basically want to put me in a studio downtown, and they
Okay, so he just doesn't want to go to work.
Wait a second. Yeah, of course. They want to put you in a studio down. They want to put you in a radio studio to do the radio show. That's how a radio show is.
Yeah. He thought that somebody was just going to pay him a bunch of money to
This
do what
is-
he's doing now.
This is fishy because imagine saying with a straight face in a business meeting, like, I love those fucking live streams you do from the ocean.
No.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, nobody likes these. Nobody in the world. Like, I'm telling you, there's nobody in the world who's like, this is good. There's people who like Opie and they're like, you know, have this like feeling where they're nostalgic or whatever for Opie and Anthony, and they get to like interact with Opie, and that's cool. But there's not a single person on earth who thinks that this is good, like as far compared to like podcast, radio, streaming, stuff like that. Nobody on earth.
Tony Speed, it does not make a full audience. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there's several. It takes a lot more people than just Tony Speed. You know?
Yeah, that's the Diller Dime. I think you're right. I don't even know if it happened at all. I think maybe he like somebody sent him a message or something like that, and he totally just sort of made it out to be more than it was.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess, because maybe it was someone fucking with him, to be honest.
It could have been. Yeah.
Because
Tony Speed
anyone-
wanted to pay to keep him in his basement.
Anyone who's fucking saying that we love when you go walk around the city and do your live streams 50 feet above or whatever above New York City, that's not an honest person. So they're trying to either rip you off or they're fucking with you. 'Cause
Oh,
there's
so
no- yeah.
it could be like, I know, you know, I haven't checked like well, I don't have a guy's email address, but I know at Street Fight a lot of times if I popped into the email, it would be like, these people at Kickstarter want to fund a tour for you.
Yeah. Like
And
it's
then-
just like promotional email, but it's like a scam.
Yeah, and they were saying like, oh yeah, you know, we'll front you the money and then you pay us back a certain amount or
Yeah,
some shit
yeah.
like that, like to where it would have cost more than the way we were already doing things, or like you said, promotion stuff. Jamie Wonders resubscribed for a month at
Hey,
tier
Jamie, how are you? Yes, patrons do get access to the picture of Brian's poop. That is,
Yeah.
if you go to the recent episode of Guys Plus, which we did with Tom Walker, first ever guest on Guys Plus, you can see in the comments he's posted the picture of the poop. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like I said, I just think like I think that he got a like an email that is a Bowser Lego Bowser.
Please delete the poop picture from the Discord. We need to have that behind the paywall. That's a business decision. It's behind the paywall. You need to be whoever's in the Discord, delete it from the Discord, please. We need to paywall that.
No, you can.
It's
just
so
put it on
big.
Twitter.
It has to be behind the paywall. It's too big to be free fucking content.
They basically want me to reinvent the Opie and Anthony show without Anthony. They're not fans of Anthony, by the way, at all. One of them.
Nope, I don't believe that.
They're not fans of Anthony, and yet they want, like, maybe not now. They like recognize he's like, you know, but I think there probably were fans of his to begin with if they want to recreate the Opie and Anthony show, because he was a big part of that. Arguably the bigger part of the two.
Yeah, this is so good. This is so fucking bad, man.
Oh, that's good. So Instant Dumbass has a report. It's too big. It just crashed my Patreon. So I actually heard that it had something to do with all that stuff with Ireland, had them moving their payment system to Ireland. And like all the people losing patrons is because they had an issue with the file size of Brian's shit photo and they couldn't handle the bandwidth. So they had to switch up.
That is from February, by the way. So people stop worrying about me. I've explained this a few times, but it is anxiety because something like that comes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like one time that happens, and you know, I just moved, which messes with my, you know, shit.
Or if you're on
Literally.
vacation.
Or I'm on vacation and stuff like
Yeah,
that. So that's like what happens. So
that
here-
makes sense. That makes sense. When you're on vacation, it fucks with your shitting for sure. So it would make sense why you would be clogging toilets up. You can't be blaming it on Canadian toilets. You blame it on being
Canadian toilets mostly.
Nah, blame it on being on vacation. As Kevin Banner said, Kevin Banner, big boy, big guy, takes big shits, never clogged one in his life.
I just
One of the things they said was, "What happened to that guy?" It's not the first time I've had.
all right, now Doc Hollywood.
No.
MD.
I'll explain. I mean, come on, Doc Hollywood. It's what happens is anxiety makes it so you don't shit. So I think it causes you to not shit, and then it saves all up, and then you take a big one.
No, the reason I go to the convention center or the grocery store is because of anxiety that it could be that big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're just scared it's gonna clog, and you're often right because when you do it, in your house, it does clog. It did clog the one time you did.
Yeah.
So is that the only time you shit at your house?
No. I recently had a huge one.
Okay, and it went down.
Yeah. No, it didn't. I told you I had to go to the fucking hardware store.
No, I got that, but that was so both times you shit at your house it clogged?
No, once.
Okay, so that you've only ever done it once.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Someone in the broadcast industry that I've met with in the last few years say, "What happened to that guy?" Hey man, if it's working for him, good. But the word is out there. They're not really fans of the new version of Anthony.
Well, nobody.
And then what was the other thing? Oh, and then the final thing was that the money was shit.
Oh, so it was like they were offering him an incredibly low amount of money, hoping that hey, this guy has a name. This would be like a big, it's some small little shit radio station, maybe an internet radio station,
No, it could be.
And they're saying, hey, we get Opie in here. Maybe you get some of the comedians coming in, possibly. This could be a good thing for us. Get us some publicity.
I think I know what it probably is.
What?
It is the Grease Man deal that he did.
The Waddle Doodle deal?
When he was you guys want some Grease Man sounds? No, the Grease Man in 2006.
Yeah.
When he was doing the time buy thing where like he would go to the radio station and then he would buy the time.
Oh, or do you think the money was so shit like they wanted him to pay?
Sell the commercials. I think that they wanted him to sell the commercials. The money was going to come from selling commercials. That's really what I think. And he just didn't want to do that.
You might be right. Someone in the Alabama Denim. There's a reason he put quotations around radio.
Yeah.
This is not real terrestrial radio or satellite radio, I don't think.
No. I truly believe that he may have had like a deal. Like I could see a deal happening where he comes in, they pay him some money, he sells the commercials, he gets all the money from the commercials, and then they get the money that like whatever.
So he would, and that would be a disaster because he wouldn't be able to sell it. You know what I mean? Like his ratings would be so low. It would be so bad. It would immediately just explode that whole situation.
I think he wants us also to think it's Spotify in a way, like is something I think too. So because I just think like that it's probably
he does. He has a friend who works at Spotify, has a pretty big deal there. Somebody that he actually helped out and wouldn't be doing his show at all if it weren't for Opie and Anthony.
It's a good point.
Be honest, it was shit. So then that made me go, well, can I work 4 days a week? And can I like maybe still like at least do summers out at the beach? And they said, yeah.
He was going to take the job.
And I'm like, okay. But in the end, the money was just terrible. And they're like, but there's room to make more. And I'm like, if there's room to make more, how about you give me that now?
Because you're not like worth it.
Well, because I think when they're saying, I think Brian's right. I think that sort of proves what you're saying. There's room to make more, like if you can sell these commercials or whatever.
Absolutely. Yeah. Like there's got to be some split of the commercials,
We're in the let's keep the lines of communications open
You already
stage
said
of this
that.
whole nonsense.
You already said that. You said it 2 times in a 2-minute video. You seem flustered. You seem to be really, really upset about how this has all gone down.
Well, we
Okay.
do have stuff to do. Okay. Somebody
Hi,
came.
everyone. By the
Somebody
way,
came back. Opie. He's been working. He's been working his ass off. But I want to start with this, which was sent to me by somebody. So it's hard. I can't full screen this because it's a reels. It's for reels, and I don't see where the full screen is. But
okay, is it this on Instagram?
This is on Instagram Reels.
Hey, Billy Mumfries, thanks for subscribing.
Now check out the question he's answering, Chris. You're gonna love it.
$250 million a year. No.
Wait, I can't see it.
You can't see Opie?
No, I can see Opie. I just can't see the question. It's too small.
So, Ope, would you accept a radio deal for $250,000 a year? Is what he's asked.
$250,000 a year for a radio deal.
I would do it.
It's going to be way less, but we've discussed this before. The issue he has is he made so much before on his old show. He didn't undeservingly, you know.
No, yeah, he didn't deserve any of that.
But so now it's hard to go to accept like such a pay cut. Do you know what I mean? For somebody like him, it's difficult, I think.
$250,000 to do a crappy show.
Oh no, it's definitely he should take the deal.
Yes.
But I'm just saying that I think his ego wouldn't allow him to.
No, I think that's what he's gonna say.
No.
Yeah.
And I know people are out there going, "What? No.
It's so cool.
And I know guys like
it's sweet. It's sweet. He's just so dumb, and like he had to say no so many times while he sort of like gathered his thoughts.
Yeah.
You know, because he can't. He's like he can't. He doesn't have anything to say. So instead of just sitting there and thinking about it, he's no.
He's trying to say. He's gonna say it here.
Some of the names I mentioned are making.
He did.
Well, look. The reality is, if Joe Rogan's numbers are right, he's making over $1 million a week. So for me, $250,000 a year, no.
Well, wait. Why are you? He's the biggest guy.
There's nobody bigger.
And he's also not making that amount.
He's making $1 million a week.
Antoine Griezmann gifting a tier 1 sub to Corn-Fed Noah. I mean, he might be, but I don't even think he is really. But even if it doesn't. Regardless, the idea of comparing himself to Joe Rogan.
It feels Rogan money.
It feels normal to him again because he made Rogan. Opie and Anthony made him. He's kind of like Rogan's like father, media father.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to compare them. But it is interesting. He's talking about Rogan, Joe Rogan. Everyone check out Not Even a Show tomorrow. He's co-hosting again with. You don't have a Club Random clip, do you, tonight?
I do if you want one.
No, but because Bill Maher and Joe Rogan AIs are the hosts of my. I found it so interesting. I have so much Bill Maher content. I called in Dennis Prager's show as Bill Maher AI and totally fooled the call screener producer and Dennis Prager. Zart Dart 101 gifting a tier 1 sub to Sleepy Dog Jar Jar JS604 subscribing. I think we might have missed. Oh no, did we get the one Antoine Griezmann to Corn-Fed Noah? Thank you.
Big payday, and if it never happens, it never happens. Bill Burr.
It's never happening.
He's got to be on his podcast alone. I'm not even talking about his touring money. On his podcast alone, he's got to be making. Oh, I'm trying to think. How much would Bill Burr be making a week?
I can't wait to hear
Probably a minimum of $100,000 a week on his podcast.
No, he's not. I don't know. I just don't think he is. And also, yeah, people like Bill Burr and he has fans. But he's not making that much on his podcast.
No,
he's not.
He doesn't.
He's
He
not.
only does commercials, right? It's not even like a Patreon thing.
Yeah, he's not making that amount. But also, Opie does not have the audience. Opie needs to start comparing himself to people like Andrew Dice Clay, like, you know, like people who are famous, like successful before, but aren't anymore.
Okay.
And then you go jump back in the radio world with all the restrictions and all the people you got to deal with. The beauty of podcasting, no one really has a boss as far, Ope, would you accept the radio deal?
All right, so that's Ope saying.
So Opie, I love can the way that he sort of like brought up Rogan. He never said like I should be making whoa the beer show. Now this looks like a. Can we get a? This could be. Is this a bullshit beer show though?
We don't know. I mean, this is one of the sit at the table in front of the camera.
Yeah, this looks like a. Listen, we'll take what we can get now, but we want the real thing: the drums, the intro, the
I think we'll get
fucking
the drums. I think we might get the drums.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it might be a bullshit beer show. Let's see.
No, I clicked the actual.
Oh my! A lobster beer.
Wait, who's
What
this
is
guy?
this? The
Who's
Citrus
this?
Session Ale.
Why does the guy look so different? Why does the other guy look so different?
Did they replace him like the Ultimate Warrior?
Yeah, is like fucking Aunt Viv? Who? That guy's name's Matt? Aged a decade in Thailand. Yeah, vaxxed. I mean, who is that guy? If you could show a right winger those two photos and you could be like, and they're trying to say this is the same person, and you could start a conspiracy.
I don't know if that is him. Now I'm looking at him. We'll find out.
Like look at that screen grab right there. Is it him? It might not be him. It might not be him.
I don't know.
Oh my!
It is him.
Oh, a lobster beer.
Oh, it's him.
What is this? It's a Citrus Session Ale.
It is him.
That's him. That's him.
Yeah, I can
This is
tell
a
once he
different
started
man.
talking.
He's like got an entirely different style, like a way about. You know what I mean? Like the way he's dressed is different.
He's an extremely new guy.
Yeah,
He
changed
looks
his
totally different.
he changed his entire shit, man.
Maybe he was embarrassed about being on the beer show and got plastic surgery.
Yeah, that's true. The camera is covered in grease, so it's hard to see. The camera is just listen. The camera's covered in grease, but also you have to keep in mind behind the camera, dark. In front of the camera, very light. Now, I don't know what you guys know about filming, but that is not ideal. that is the opposite of what you want.
Yeah, it's a Narragansett.
A Narragansett
Yeah,
Ale.
remember Narragansett? Well, Narragansett's the lager
From Jaws, yeah.
Yeah.
The basic Narragansett was the beer they drank in Jaws. So
that's right. This will get you killed.
And what? All right.
I don't know. I haven't had
Play
it
the
yet,
drums.
so we'll figure it out live.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh, okay. Can we, hey, everybody?
Cheers.
If you got a drink, everyone, cheers. Let's get a cheers going in the chat, please.
Spaceman Spiff is asking who's waiting for the new Nolan. Nolan just released a video about a Pink Floyd album.
I'm not. I'll answer the question. I'm not waiting for it.
I think he just found out via a comment on his last video that Jan Winter has been ousted. So he doesn't even know yet. And he also said he has 15 videos in the queue, which has to be nice. If all you're talking about is old rock
Yeah,
and
you
roll,
don't have to be, but you should. That's not because then something like this happens, and it's like Lou Bega Freak subscribing tier 1. Cheers.
Cheers. Good to see you all, kind of.
Oh, I forgot to bang the table. I haven't banged the table. Oh my God, that's good. What is I'm tasting? I'm tasting some Citra.
Yeah, little Citra.
Oh, hang on a second.
wow.
Hang on.
What do you?
I just realized something.
What?
He's fucking drunk. So sometimes on the beer show, everyone, we get what's known as I think an impromptu beer show where they get drunk and then they fucking are like, hey, let's fucking do a beer show. You know what we fucking know we should do? Fucking stream a beer show.
Some guy named Murder Brian keeps asking me to do beer shows on
Yeah.
a video.
Some guy named Murder Ryan. He's asking me about a beer show. Let's do it. I think he's drunk. Let's see though. Let's see.
Oh, is it going to do this again?
Wait. What's your browser situation?
Fantastic. Is Millie gonna? She's gonna cheers us.
Wait, are you gonna cheers us? Wait, you learned cheers?
Oh,
Cheers.
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 Cheers, Millie.
Cheers. Cheers. There you go.
Cheers. All right.
Did you hear the new conspiracy?
What? There's a new Matt.
Yeah, we did actually hear the new conspiracy. Look at his face right now, though. He is drunk.
Yeah.
He might be drunk. He might be. Well, whatever. I could say. I'm not getting in trouble for saying somebody's drunk.
He looks drunk.
Yeah, he looks drunk.
He looks incredibly fucking drunk. Right here, this pause makes him look
He
so
looks
drunk.
extremely drunk.
Maybe he's got to go to one of his daughter's plays.
Oh yeah, remember that time when he got so fucking drunk? He was like, I think he's like, I gotta go to my daughter's play. Fuck that. That was like one of those moments where we're all laughing and then we're like, oh, you know, where it all kind of comes at you.
The browser setup is Chrome. I'm back on Chrome.
So what's going on here, dude?
Traffic circles.
Oh, let's hear this one.
Traffic circles.
Are not real.
Traffic circles, right? We're all going around in traffic circles. And
Why
what
do you
that's
so
causing?
drunk?
More tornadoes.
Is that tornadoes?
More
All
tornadoes
right.
because of the traffic
Yeah,
circles.
As a
He's-
joke.
He's actually just like fucking lost it. Like he's actually just like, if you like, imagine you like, he's like a guy on the side of the road, like, you know, just like rambling as everyone walks by or whatever.
Off John Grin. Is that a reference to something he heard?
Yeah, it maybe someone commented something in the chat, but he didn't like make reference to it. He didn't point it out.
Yeah, because Dolph
This
Lundgren
guy-
said that's a reference.
Oh, it's a reference.
But I don't know the reference. Traffic circles cause tornadoes. I mean, that sounds
No,
like
but where that's fine if it's a thing that somebody, but why did he just say it out of the blue?
he said it's a conspiracy. He said you want to.
Oh, he said, "What's the newest conspiracy?"
And then I
see.
said, why does Matt look like a completely different guy?
So he just heard about this and he's bringing it up.
Oh, it's a TikTok thing, I think is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, he loves most of his shit. He gets off of TikTok.
He loves TikTok.
Loves TikTok.
But that's a
You
good.
can get behind that one, right?
Conspiracy. Then somebody's got to have planned that.
Well, I want to get
Oh,
behind.
Matt is drunk. Did you hear the way he was talking there?
Oh,
Can I go
can
back?
you go?
I'm gonna
Can you
back
go
like
slow mo on that?
3 seconds. You don't have to. Look, check him out.
Listen.
Then somebody's got to have planned that.
Well, I want to get behind the one.
So there's no tornadoes in France.
and they have a lot of traffic circles.
Holy traffic! They don't even drive straight.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
The one I really want to get behind is Birds Aren't Real.
Yeah.
Fuck. What is he? 13?
Now this is actually like funny. Like this is Pastafarian level. Like birds aren't real is Pastafarian level shit. Like imagine if Opie was like, you know what I heard about recently? This fucking religion called Pastafarianism. It
You
like
should get in a
owns-
super chat that says, "What do you think of the flying spaghetti monster?"
Yeah, his noodly appendages.
Have you been touched by his noodly appendage?
I guarantee you could get him to speak positively about Pastafarians quite
billion
easily.
fucking
Cod
percent.
Freak, I love Cod, subscribing tier 1 3 months. That's a good name.
I can't believe he did Birds Aren't Real.
No, he knows it was a satire.
I don't think
Yeah.
he does, dude.
No,
Here.
he does. He's
Oh.
I think that he's being silly, you know? He's like being epic. He's being epic. Hey, Mr. Viper Twitch gifting 200 subs, Spaceman SPFF and Scoots Brotto. Welcome.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Oh, what is up with?
I want to get behind Birds Aren't Real
You ever
so
seen
badly.
baby pigeon? No.
I've never seen a baby pigeon.
Exactly. No, they're all old and they're dying.
I've never seen a baby
What a
pigeon.
pigeon egg.
I've never seen a pigeon egg. God,
All right.
no.
That'll be a challenge.
But I definitely
Oh my God.
want to get behind.
Jack, that's not any way to
Jack.
Ollie got popped for an open container.
Jack.
Yeah. What a rookie!
What? And then Jack Torrance made us miss him say Ollie got popped for an open container? Jack.
This is
Open container.
Okay.
Ollie got popped for an open container.
On a
Yeah.
What
So
a rookie!
You have a ticket still? You still have it?
Ollie.
Get over here. Have it.
By the way,
It's
if
freebie.
anyone's
Put it up.
new, Ollie is the Ollie. We love Ollie. He is like the only good member of De Beers show, but that's kind of a rookie move. You can't get popped for an open container on the subway. That's rookie shit. Ollie.
It kind of begs because Opie says it's rookie shit, and maybe he's just joking around or whatever, but does Opie take open containers on the subway?
Well, yeah, of course.
He's a total drunk.
He's a total drunk at this point. He has liquor with him all the time.
I hope Robert doesn't show up. That's the part I'm nervous about.
It's
here.
Ollie, Ollie.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
So Ollie, don't you dare pay that thing. Oh, I did. I want.
Ollie's there. Ollie's there.
Yeah, Ollie's here. They're talking to Ollie. They want to show the
talking to
ticket on
Ollie.
camera, but you can't do that. It has his address on it, probably.
And also Ollie's probably like so drunk he can't even go on camera, and he recognizes it's not a good idea to go on camera.
Antoine Greaseman says pan to Ollie, bro. Listen,
Bro, show us
we've
Ollie.
seen them pan to Ollie.
Yeah, they've panned to Ollie. They will pan to Ollie.
He looks distressed every time you see him.
Yeah, he almost looks like he's like knows like it's not, I should be hanging out with cooler guys.
Hammered for an open container on a subway in New York City. People are literally shooting up on every block.
Me and Rob off the train.
You got pulled off the train.
Joints are legal. Sip of beer on the train.
People are literally
Damn criminal.
It's probably
Well, if you smoked a joint on the train, you'd get in trouble as well.
Yeah, they'd probably say
I
something.
mean, I think it's bullshit, but I mean, they're obviously trying to, cut down on lawlessness and, random assaults and whatnot by not allowing people to just be drinking on the train. But yeah, whatever. It's a bit of a bullshit law.
It's sort of like it, right?
Yeah, it's decriminalized. So you can get a $50 ticket.
You can get sort of the
But you can also steal $1,000 from Dwayne Reed. And that's not.
Oh, that sounds like a conservative guy thing.
Wait a second.
Came in with.
What do you mean you can? No, if you get caught doing that, you definitely get arrested.
But he's saying you don't get caught doing it, and it's a conservative talking point that people steal $1,000 worth of shit, they don't even go to jail.
Yeah, but Ollie's not going to go to jail either.
No, Ollie wasn't doing nothing.
But I'm saying that this guy just doesn't have a point. The point he thinks he's making is not a point.
They won't prosecute that.
Oh, I see.
My wife and I saw an old man stealing diapers from Dwayne Reed the other day.
Well, that's sad, actually. That's actually a sad thing, Matt from Gebhardt.
Yeah, wait, where are you going with this, Matt from Gebhardt's? Are we're supposed to hate this guy?
Yeah, I'm sad about it.
Hang on, we're supposed to not like. Let's see where he goes. Let's give him a chance.
We looked at each other because we're like, did he actually do that? He had his little man purse, and he jammed it full of diapers, baby diapers.
Really?
Not old man diapers.
Right.
Stuffed them in.
Right.
And then did that weird, I hope they're not going to touch me.
Right.
And huffed it out the door.
No, the word is out that if you feel like shopping at Dwayne Reed or CVS, just have at it. Have fun.
No, the word is out from fucking the liars in the media who try to make it some issue so they can get more cops fucking hired, and they misrepresent all of the fucking statistical data to make it seem like it's out of control. It happens fucking cyclically. It happens all the time.
Opie's angling for a spot on Compound Media right now.
Yeah, I mean, no
Matt
shit,
from
Matt,
Gebhardt's would immediately go to Compound Media.
the way Compound Media is, Matt could probably get a daily show on there at this point with the fucking who's still on Compound Media. I would love to see their lineup of shows because even the shitty shows have left.
I know. I think it's like that one Kino guy.
Let's see. Which shows? Here we go. I'm on Compound Media shows right now. Oh, wait.
He didn't pay for the site.
He doesn't. He didn't pay for the site. The site is down. This guy is totally. Website maintenance is completed. Has been restored. The app will be updated shortly. An hour ago. Sure thing, Anthony.
Compound Media related searches: compound interest, water seal, floor leveling.
They still have In Hot Water with Gino Bisconte, just like the biggest fucking loser in the history of comedy. And I think they have this guy Bill Schultz, just like drunks, like Gino Bisconte is just like a fall down.
Yeah,
fucking
Compound Censored, which is also Anthony Cumia and Gavin McInnes.
People always talk about this Red Bar. The people mention too, even in Red Bar.
He kills me. That guy kills me. Oh, he slays me.
I've seen a few where he rips on the comics or whatever.
Yeah, he's evil. He calls Gino Bisconte Gino Discounty, and talks about how he's poor.
Yeah, he is poor and he is a drunk.
Yeah, he's got Gino still, but it does not look like Chrissy Mayer.
Chrissy Mayer was at the insurrection.
Yes.
Chrissy Mayer was at the January 6th insurrection. And also, I think this maybe I watch all those like videos, those drama videos, and this might have even been on one of the Red Bar videos where she stole presents from a she stole presents from some like party or something, like from some other couple that was there.
Here's a good one. Would You Kindly with Brian Johnson from the View Askewniverse and Eric Nagel on there.
Oh, like Eric, and Eric is
Sex Bagel.
Sex Bagel does a show there. Sex Bagel has no self-respect.
With Brian Johnson. That Jameson show with Don Jameson. He's like that metal show guy. He's always interviewing he interviewed the guy that got canceled from heavy metal bands, basically.
I see. Cyber Arcanist subscribing tier 1. Hello to you. Oh, that's cool. He interviews canceled metal musicians. There's enough of them to do a weekly podcast.
TBD show has Garrett Andritz, Donovan Castillo, formerly co-hosted by Pat Dixon.
Oh, Pat Dixon is the one who punched Gino, right, and broke his jaw. Like he had to get it wired shut. Future Alpha Male subscribing tier 1.
Well, he used to host the New York City Crime Report.
Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking of. I've seen there's video of him punching Gino Bisconte in the face at a bar and broke his jaw like severely, and Gino like sued him, and it was like a huge deal.
Morning with Joanne Nosuchinsky and Bill Schultz.
Bill Schultz is the best, man. Bill Schultz is like such a fucking classic, like fucking fly by night drunk, just like kind of guy like drifting around town, party to party. Like he just does. It's such an unserious person. Yeah, Bill Schultz from Red Eye. It's the same guy. He was on Red Eye.
In Hot Water football show with Gino Bisconti. In Hot Water with Gino Bisconti. So
Aaron Berg doesn't host it with him anymore.
Formerly co-hosted by Aaron Berg on In Hot Water. Gino hosts 3 shows on here. So
I heard he gets paid $50. Okay, let's watch some more.
And the rest of them are 21 Gun HD with Kevin Sullivan. Not the wrestler. And then the rest of them are the Anthony Cumia show or different versions of the Anthony Cumia show. It would be like he named like 5, like every episode of guys like, well, the show is actually called Sex Guys, and then the next show is actually like we changed the title over and over.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
We should do that. All right, here we go. Let's check in with the beer guys. Why is my mouse is being a dick.
Gonna stop you.
Right. That's why they're locking up all the toothpaste.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You want to buy toothpaste? You gotta call somebody.
Why are they locking up the toothpaste? Is it stupid to say that the people that are going to be going to Dwayne Reed and CBS to take?
Could they stop throwing things around in the background?
Well, they're trying to run a business in their defense. Poops on you. Subscribing tier 1. Welcome.
They are.
I mean,
I'll agree. They are trying to run a business. That is true. So maybe
it's an active bar.
Whatever they want. That particular person doesn't care about the toothpaste as much.
Right.
Am I wrong to say that?
There's no resale value for toothpaste.
Right. Oh, I did not know that was going on.
Oh, so it's almost as if in the retail environment they're using the data that they have in order to figure out what the issues are and locking it up based on that. But you probably know better. You probably know better.
Yeah.
Cans a can like Quint. How did he do it again? He didn't
Chugging
do it on his head,
that
right?
beer. He is fucking hammered, dude. He is that is not a sober chug at all.
They are drunk as
the way
fuck.
that he's oh man, this guy is drunk.
Oh damn!
Fuck, dude.
He's taking Crush by a very different.
My God.
That's our version of Crush. There you go.
Oh my God, he's so drunk. Oh my God. He's not going to actually remember this. That's like, you see his eyes right there? Did you see his eyes? Yeah, he went into baby mode. He's like, bleh, bleh, like burping like a little baby. He went full baby mode.
He does have, you can hear his kid in the background.
Yeah, he's meant to be like, you know who's fucking picking up the slack here? Our man Ollie. That's what's happening. That's why Ollie's not on cam. He's doing childcare right now while drunk Matt films his fucking live stream with the washed up radio guy.
Fuck, he is so drunk. Now I'm looking at him like just the pause that we're on. He looks.
Oh, like look at these two guys, man. Like you come into a bar and see these two guys, you are trying to get seated as far away as possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
excuse me. I can hear it.
Everyone at home into your microphone. Or you don't have to have a microphone. Actually, just give a little. We're having fun.
Video space games. Opie would love Chive TV. I can guarantee Opie has sat in a bar where Chive TV was and be like, can you believe this Chive TV?
I would think there's a chance that Opie has been walking down the street, seen Chive TV on a television in a bar, and went in for that reason. That's just my take.
Is it going right through into your shoe and you got to drink it again? Oh, you got it?
What did she get?
She got Thai food.
Oh, what kind of Thai food?
Wait. Pause. So that's a real classic guy who just won't give up on a different time in the comments, going as Sam Hyde. Like nobody cares about Sam Hyde anymore. And then doing an old Jim Norton bit from like so long ago. And he's just like, hey, remember this? This is what he's doing now.
I do have to say that Matt's wife is coming in to like save the day. She's like, we got to get some food in these guys. Like these guys need food in them or they ain't gonna fucking make it home.
Yeah. They're gonna be sick.
What that means?
I see you, the broad noodle.
Oh, the fat noodle.
Wiggly.
I like
fat and wiggly.
I like a fat Thai noodle.
Yeah,
right.
I bet you do.
I love a fat Thai noodle.
That's funny.
Let's get our numbers up. Show Millie. We need to get our numbers up.
What's up?
There's
a couple of drunk guys hanging out with the kid.
This
is
really awful.
Oh, Jack Torrance is also doing bits from like 2002.
Oh man, this is really, really bleak.
This is a tough one.
Awesome. Millie knows how many languages does Millie know right now?
That's actually not
She knows
fair
3 languages.
to Millie because like Millie's not able to. say, I want to be on DeBeer Show. She's on DeBeer Show against her will, and now she's on there. The internet is forever. That's very unfair to that child.
She is sober though, which she's the only person.
Oh, she would be the best bet to drive these guys, these three home. If you had one set of keys, you'd be giving them to her.
Yeah, don't let them have
three, but she responds to three. She responds to three languages. I respond to almost half of one, almost one. No, I got a little black in me, though, bro.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Sam. God damn.
God damn it, he's just got full racists in there.
Yeah, and he just lets it on the screen.
Ali is.
Get it off the screen, man.
Hey, no, I ain't doing spicy. No, if she's saying it's spicy, no.
It's called spicy. It's not actually.
It's not spicy.
Let me get it.
Was this your fork that you used?
It was my fork that I used.
Wait a second.
Oh my God.
Wait a second. Does this mean that he doesn't have mods?
It does. It has to.
No, what the hell? Someone could really fuck one of his streams up.
I would hate to see that happen. Everybody go to his streams and ask for beer shows every time.
No, definitely don't tell people to go to his stream and do anything that's in any way.
Show.
Just watch it, yeah. But that seems bad.
Don't say the name of the restaurant. We're only promoting Gebhardt's today. Don't get him a beer either. I want to see this. I want to let it play out. Let it play.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What is he doing?
What the hell is that?
On Patsy. Yeah, cool him down with some.
Is that a ghost pepper? Holy crap.
Oh, that's white.
God, now he's acting. He's showing off.
Pull off some of that.
Like, can I just say this is not a show?
No, this is
listen. You can't just label something a show. This is you fucking sitting drunk at the bar. You're like literally talking to people off like, oh, hot food. Did you get that food? You're not. This is just you hanging out.
This is less of a show than not even a show.
Everyone, please do check out my on Not Even a Show tomorrow. We have the Bill Maher AI calling into Dennis Prager. I also did an interview with Kevin Sorbo. I also did an interview with the guy who dressed up as George Washington at January 6th and got sentenced to a year in prison. I interviewed him, and it's really worth watching. Check it out.
Did you ever hear when? I wish I could have told you this when it happened because nobody was listening to me when I said it. Kevin Sorbo, for a period of time on his Facebook, was running a multi-level marketing scheme, not like his own. Like there was this stuff called Thrive, and it was like a patch you put on your body for health. I don't know exactly what it is, but like I have this really dumb sister-in-law that sells it. And then one time I saw on Kevin Sorbo's page, he was just doing post after post about this Thrive patch. And I was like, man, that's depressing.
Oh, well, if you want to see something that's really, I don't want to spoil what the bit was that I did. I guess there's not that many viewers of NEAS here. I'll just say we had a bit on the idea was that there was a celebrity phone line that we had for VIP members. And when we had a celebrity on, they would call in without knowing who it was. And then we would tell them who it was. And they would always be so excited. And the bit was we just had numerous people call in and not a single person knew who he was. And it just got more and more. And he was literally defending himself. Like he was not recognizing that it was a bit and he was defending his career. And it was, so yeah, really, really good.
That was hot.
Opie, let's do some fucking show here. Woo! They haven't even drank a beer for 3 minutes. They don't need any more beer. They haven't even touched a beer yet.
That's a great pause.
All right. You got him, babe. Holy crap, is that hot? Is it illegal to rollerblade?
No, you can be gay here.
Yo, hey!
God, these guys are so drunk.
Wait a second, though. Are they doing the like rollerblading gay thing? Like their humor is really from a different time.
I mean, 3 times ago.
Yeah,
not
it's from
just like a different time.
Yeah, but a different time that was the time before this time, and that it's really, it's still like, is it illegal to rollerblade?
Oh, God, these guys.
That's my thing. I would call it inline skating.
Oh my God, we gotta get out of here.
Jack
Torrance.
Jack,
you ruined the beer show.
it, Jack. What the fuck, Jack? Your sense of humor is not aligned with mine.
Well, here's a clip. All right, let's okay, here we go. We'll try a clip that hopefully he cut Jack Torrance out of, maybe. Oh, these guys suck. All right, here we go.
Oh, who's that behind?
Is
No,
that Robert?
That's fucking Robert.
That is.
Oh,
they had Robert there too, and he
Oh, I-
loves Ollie's not on the screen at all.
He knows not to be with these. Listen, that guy Robert is the worst fucking guy. He is the worst. The first thing he ever said was, "I grew up in a mansion."
Yep.
This is like a painting though. This image right here, these guys all looking over these fucking hat boys. Okay,
The
this
dark
is
version
actually
of the go off kid.
I believe that this person is trolling in the chat.
What?
This show is not only informative and entertaining, but also has plenty of laughs too. I believe that is just a straight troll.
Yeah.
100% saying the opposite of what they believe.
No possible way Aldo's being truthful.
All right, and then come on up. Holy shit. That guy's Ron. He's a very funny comedian. The people that have been with me a long time when I used to do pop-ups with Carl Ruiz, holy shit, it's so good to see him. You met that guy, by the way, Matt. So good to see you. Fucking good to see you. All right, so we got to.
You think he hangs
This
out
guy
at that
just
bar waiting to see Opie?
No, he just happened to come into the bar, I think. Who is
I
this
don't think
guy?
so.
Who is this guy? This guy,
I-
listen, he could be funny. He looks like a hack. You know what I mean? Like he looks like a classic hack comedian, but I have no idea. Like he looks like the kind of guy who's just like, like doing classic crowd work lines and shit.
Video Space Games, it's very possible that's Jack Torrance. He showed up.
Yeah, Hack Nicholson. That's great. Who said that? Get hard, stay hard.
Yeah. Where were you working? Are you still there?
It was at Pete's Tavern.
Yeah,
right?
Pete's Tavern.
The oldest continuous running tavern in America.
Right.
I'm not there anymore. That story I can't tell on the air.
Well, don't worry. It's not really on the air.
First off, it's not on the air. And second off, my thing is like you were inappropriate with someone on the staff or something. Like when you say
100
something like
million%.
that,
Yeah.
it sounds like you did something inappropriate. This is
Okay,
such a,
cadence.
this is so, look at fucking Robert just hanging back with his shades on inside and his fucking curved up. Oh man, I'm hating Robert's vibe right now. I'm
He
hating
just
it.
wants to be on screen. That's the thing about Robert that I think is the worst.
Yeah.
Is that like the first time we ever encountered Robert was in the basement, I think, of an episode, right? And he was like, started telling the story, and Opie was like, this story's boring, but he didn't clip any of it, and they just let him tell this fucking incredibly long story, and it was clocks
about
on the
him-
screen.
Yeah, and him being about him growing up in a mansion.
Yeah, him growing up in a mansion, and now he's like, I just want to be on. Oh yeah, Robert waiting for his massage appointment. Antoine Griezmann is one of the fucking worst things.
That's legendary. That's the height of the beer show.
It was the top.
That was like the peak of it. Like that was the best era.
That's when they were trying.
Buddy, that was such a good era.
It's really incredibly juicy. When I get a little more famous, that
Well,
story
that's-
I can probably tell.
Sorry, buddy.
I need one little hint. Because I think when me and Carl met you, you were tripping your balls off.
Okay, yeah, drugs were involved. Yes. Okay, yeah. That's true. I was coming off a nice acid trip.
Me and Carl loved Pete's Tavern. And I was looking for a place to live stream on Facebook back then. And he goes, let's go to Pete's Tavern. So we sat there, we ordered food, we ordered drinks, and we turned on our Facebook Live. And Ron was the star of the show. I'm going to find some of those clips and repost them. They're hilarious.
I just posted your edited version on Facebook again.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
This is so pathetic. First of all, I don't think he's a comedian, Chris. I know you said he looks like a hack.
Dude, is there any way to look him up? They haven't said his last name, have they, or
no.
did they?
No. I bet you.
Yeah, he's flopping about. He's flopping everywhere. I hate the way that he flops around.
Lou Bega Freak, I don't think he's a comedian.
No, he's a comedian. He's a comedian.
He does open mics.
Yeah. He's like, I don't think he's because he said more famous when I become more famous. So he is trying to become famous.
Well, he's not going to. As far as I can tell currently, I don't think this guy's going to get funny. Hopefully we'll hear his name.
Who knows? Okay, is the name of this video "My Lesbian Mom Left My Legless
so
Dad"?
he was our waiter. You sort of knew who we were a little bit or
Kinda.
whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to oversell it.
So that's
But
obviously
he
what
kept
Ron's
coming
going to
back
talk
there.
about.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's going to be riffing on this question. You see the question by
he
Joe
has
Rizzo.
he has sort of Chris Farley energy.
Yeah.
I've noticed, and one thing I do know about Chris Farley is that he did like to do certain stuff.
This guy does look like he's on like real drugs.
Yeah, he could be.
Drinks or food, and just the one-liners were fucking flowing, man. And then you admitted that you were coming off an acid trip.
Oh, can you imagine how insufferable that was?
Worse. It is. I've told this story in the past, but we were doing open mic nights in 2011, and you know, I don't think I didn't like the other comics. You know what I mean? Like I just sat at a table. We just sat at a table, just me and Brett at the time. And this guy came up and he just starts talking to us, and he's like doing impressions. He like did like a fucking Bill Cosby impression, and he did it.
Oh, hey, I hope you got your drink covered. I hope you had your drink covered.
He fucking spends 5 minutes talking to us, and then they call his name to go on stage. He goes on stage and he says all the same stuff.
Yeah, of course. But that's, I know you bring that up. That's not a regular thing. That person was severely mentally ill that you were dealing with. And a lot of comedians are. A lot of comedians are. And that's fine. I mean, obviously everyone, we all have our struggles, but that's not like a normal thing. Like there's like a few comedians that are like that, like always trying out their bits on people. But
yeah, I don't like that.
They're not like really popular or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, they're not popular.
No, they're not. No.
True.
I'm trying to remember your story. Didn't your mom like switch sides or something?
My father is 5'5", 400 pounds.
Right.
So I mean, he looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Right.
So I don't know if my mother was a lesbian before she met him, or if he
Dad's-
turned her.
is your dad still alive?
Okay, hang on. This is from the act.
Yeah.
This stuff that he's doing now is from the act, everyone. Keep that in mind when you're watching this. He's now doing stuff from the act.
He's doing stuff from the original episode that he
But
did
that's
with
from
Opie.
the act. Like
Yeah,
this is shit
yeah.
that he obviously tells on stage about his leg, his mom being. I'm not sure if he turned her before or after. This is the act.
Well, I'm excited. And
No, when he died, he didn't have any legs left. He was like, dude, he was so fat. He got diabetes, and then just started chopping away. You know, they start at the toes. But by the time he died, there was nothing below the knees.
Cool.
Yeah, he just looked like a ball with a couple nubs.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Yeah.
my mother
Yeah.
left him for another woman, Shaka. So,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at Robert. I can't stop looking at Robert.
Why is Robert even there? Move. Get off the fucking camera. You're fucking freaking everyone out. Get off the camera.
I can't. I'm just looking at Robert.
I hate that he's there.
Yeah, my father's a 5'5", 400-pound mobbed up
We're gonna do it
Jewish
again?
guy, and my mother is a lesbian activist.
But your dad was a mob guy?
Yeah.
On top of it?
Yeah.
Anyone we know?
Well, my father was heavily involved in the Jewish mafia and
Murder Inc.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
I just
he's
want to say
lying.
that's
He's
bullshit.
incredibly
He knew a guy, you know what I mean? Like through some business or something. He had some like acquaintance that was like involved in it. I mean, it's everybody, and like you go to certain areas, you know, where there is like heavy mob presence, like in New York and Chicago and stuff. And these people are all saying that they're fucking know something. My dad was mobbed up. My grandpa was fucking,
yeah.
You know, even Opie talks about it. Remember? Opie used to say he did shit with the mob when he was younger.
Yes, I do remember that. And the thing is, like, when they say they did, Opie was you said he was a caddy.
Yeah.
And
That's
how he
right.
met mobsters.
That's how he met mobsters. Yeah. So he probably did. He probably caddied for a mob person one time, or someone who looked like they were a mob person, and that's how the whole story started.
So he gave him a big tip.
The man who married my father's sister, Moshe Sapochnik, was a thick Russian Israeli special forces.
Okay, hang on. That is pretty funny. Because remember, Jack is the reason we stopped that video before. So that's pretty good from Justin.
I'm going to give him one more second here.
Oh, I
and
want to
then
see
we'll
some
look
more.
at a Bubba
Into
food
the
review.
mafia, and they said he had 8 hits under his belt.
Oh my! Your dad?
My father. So the guy who married my father's sister, Moshe Sapochnik.
Wait.
The guy who married my father's sister was involved.
The guy who married my dad, so it would be my aunt. He would be my uncle. He's
yeah.
his uncle.
So
not
why
the guy
don't
that married his father's sister.
you say uncle? That's your uncle, you terrible liar. You are really bad at lying, sir.
Why? Your uncle, So your uncle had 8 under his belt?
Yeah. Oh, he spent time in He was out of prison a total of 17 years. A lot of time in Walpole.
Walpole.
Oh, yeah. This was his demise.
Robert.
He was stabbed to death in a speeding car on the highway, and then kicked out the door, and he like just rolled.
Yep. Thank you, JFK head chunk. Who
People are all saying the story is BS. Is he headlining with this material? Like everyone hates.
This guy's terrible.
Everyone hates, even like the Opie chat. I think most of the Opie chat hates Opie, though, right?
Well,
the 50-50, about 50-50. Oh God.
What? Just
Well,
real
it's just
quick.
like-
Let's see what his videos are. I'm not saying
no. Look at the first.
fear mongering news rant. It looks like he's sucking on a penis.
Balls Watterson subscribing tier 1, 6 months. Hey, welcome back, Balls Watterson. Thank you.
Is your wife single? Tuesdays at Gebhard. Episode. Oh, now it's Tuesdays at Gebhard. Is that what we're doing now?
Oh, they've rebrand.
Yeah, I guess. But there is a beer show. We do have a beer show. Let's do a beer show.
Oh, hell yeah.
Remember, right before we left, there was a beer show and it had that really annoying guy on it. Let's see.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
find it. That one guy, not Robert. Okay.
That's it right there. The beer show episode.
Yes!
Drums, baby. Who loves drums? Where are my drum heads,
baby?
Where are my drum heads at? And look at this. This intro is very artistic. Like this is making me having all these feelings and everything. It's like the midst of it, and it's like this. Oh man, it's such an emotional intro.
I'm so happy about the drums. I can't believe it. It blew my mind. Here we go.
You can all admit this is artistic, right? Like we can hate a guy and admit when he does something artistic.
I'm so curious at what the joke is here because remember, maybe this is a Robert joke. Maybe
No. This is just a good intro, man.
Okay,
it's beautiful. Look at this, absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That's art.
Wilford, how are you, bro? You got anything?
It's still so loud. The drums are always so loud.
Time travel
fade?
is real. That's all the proof we need. Just kind of a crack. We missed part. Like we missed something So we don't get that joke, but it's probably a good joke. I wonder how drunk the guy's named Matt. What's his name?
Yeah, Matt's usually pretty drunk.
Oh
I can't-
man, he's like, we watched a little clip, I think on a Shocktober recently, right? And he was just so drunk.
Yeah,
like, so drunk.
They did the drum, so we do have to let that go. But yeah, they're still just sitting at a table. Maybe they'll move
Yeah.
around a little bit, you know? Matt's so drunk.
Yeah, not yet. You're still getting warmed up.
Whatever it is caught in his beard.
What'd you call his beard again?
Oh, thick boy. He's got the thick boy beard on today. Littlefoot's got a thick boy. Littlefoot and thick boy on your.
Well, look who's here.
Wait. Also, how did they? Is it just me? I could be going a while with this. I haven't heard it for a while, but it's like it feels like the audio is somehow worse. It sounds like somehow like there's someone got stuck on the microphone or something. Because like you can't hear. No, like on like the onboard mic, like on the wherever the microphone is on the computer.
Can I ask, like, why don't they move the camera back and let Robert have a seat at the table between them? Why does he just stand behind them? Like, what is the thing there?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like he always has these ideas for his jokes, like you said, or his bits. This is maybe one of his classic long bits.
Do you think so? Or Opie just doesn't feel like telling him to go away? I don't understand why Opie.
No, Opie loves it, man. Opie loves it. Opie's like
He
thinks
thinks
it's so
Robert-
funny. He's like, oh my god, did you see like Robert's just standing there the whole time? It's like so club random.
Home before I can roll. Growing up the winter beer.
You want to try a beer?
Sure.
What do you got today?
Well, for you, this one's a smoked Hellas lager.
Smoked?
Yeah.
Can I show the can?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wonderful. It's from Fifth Hammer. They're in Queens. These guys are incredible. They make wonderful New York beer,
So fascinating.
and they've got live music most of the time. Bunch of different wonderful styles.
I don't think they're
And,
drunk yet, Chris.
Oh, look at that logo. That logo's
This
badass.
one's a little smoky.
Hell's Lager. There you go,
Pale.
Instagram. Hell's Lager.
Instagram.
That's badass.
Yeah, he's
Wait.
on Instagram
Cheers.
too, I think.
Cheers. Hit the table for the stupid
Cheers.
Spanish king.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Look
hit
at
the table
Robert's
for the-
stupid fucking ass back there. I hate that fucking piece of shit. Like, I know you can't be saying stuff like this because he's like a real guy, but if I seen that guy in real life. Oh man, I hate this. Look at him.
New
You
card
got-
smell with a really good point. In his head, Opie has already designated which one of these guys is Jim and which is Sam.
Oh yeah. Hey, Rivka Marie.
Hey.
Subscribing tier 1 says cheers.
Oh yeah. Try it, please.
Wow.
Hey.
Okay, Robert.
Wait, what else we tasted?
That edit fucking ruled, man. He said taste it to Robert. Robert took a drink and then they cut to Opie talking again.
Robert is like, he's like a little baby or something, the way they treat him. Like he's like not like a full like guy, like a full adult kind of guy,
No.
It's because he's like rich and he probably never had to do anything for himself.
He did have a mansion.
That's bacon? Or is that
That's
stupid?
part of the smoke, but no, that's not stupid.
Okay.
A lot of smoked beers come out with like a smoked ham bacon flavor.
Oh.
Epic.
Neato.
Love and hate.
Hey,
Love
Mr.
and
Viper
hate.
Twitch.
Oh my God, Chris. Did you hear what he just said?
I didn't hear because it was a
Go back
sub.
1 second.
Yeah,
1
go
second.
back.
I'm
Mr. Viper Twitch gifting a sub to Skirkle.
All right, here he goes. Here he goes.
Hades. Love and Hades. Jesus.
Oh shit. He said it Hades at first. Now my computer's doing that thing
Yeah.
again.
Why is it doing the slow load?
I don't know why it keeps doing it.
God, I mean, sometimes it's great to have that slow load, like if you're in a player room or whatever.
Well, yeah,
but-
if you take a short amount of time to get a load, it doesn't feel as good generally. Opie. Well, I'm gonna reload.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
At least we got more drums.
Oh yeah, this is. I mean, that's important to me. This is not a flub.
This is a technical flub. There's something wrong with your computer. That's on you.
There's nothing wrong with my computer. It's the page.
I don't know if it's the page.
Fucker. Now I'm mad.
People are putting the flub in the chat. I mean, I didn't even think it was one, to be honest, but then I started seeing it in the chat so much and I was like, it started making me think like that could actually have been one, yeah.
All right. Well, all right, here we go. I got something for everybody that everybody likes. We started with them.
Making copies. Yeah, that's right. Making copies. Like
Now,
imagine
if you told me you thought Rob Schneider used to be funny, I would say he was goated when he did making copies.
Well, no, Brewer was the goated one.
No,
he was the one who was.
he
Oh, he
was-
was. Come on, what are you talking about? He was goated as hell every week. He was doing the. Hey, Comrade Chingus subscribing with Prime. Listen, I grew up when he was on SNL, so I did like him on that, but he didn't write that stuff, you know.
All right, here we go. We haven't checked any of this out recently. Let's do Opie for a little bit and get out of here.
Opie.
I took my night medicine already because I don't know. I just did.
After mainstream media, those fear mongers. Oh, they're in a back room somewhere, rubbing their hands, drinking champagne, high fiving, coo 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 coo.
Coo.
You know that baby thing that we started talking about a couple days ago? The ratings went through the. Does anyone want champagne? Does anyone want champagne?
What is he talking about? Listen. What? We know this.
Yeah.
We know the stuff you're saying.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
he's
you're
been
not
saying
saying
since
it.
2002.
You're not like finishing that thought, but we know like the kind of general idea. It's kind of like it's been tossed around. You're not doing anything about it. Yeah, people in the chat are rightfully commenting on how he looks very bad.
Oh God, he couldn't look worse. He could not absolutely look worse. Here he goes.
Poo poo poo! High fives for everybody. The ratings, keep it coming.
Fear mongering.
Thanks, Opie.
Oh, they love it. And then they got crocodile tears. Some of these people are on.
Did you see
Oh, they love it.
Did you see the Bill Maher quote that I posted yesterday that he said?
Not only did I see it, I actually put it into Bill Maher is one of the co-hosts of NEAS, and I had the AI version say a version of it on the episode coming out tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Bill Maher and Mike Huckabee are hosting together tomorrow.
Man,
On the TV crying. They're probably getting poked in the eyes when they're off camera. We need tears. Your tears gave us more ratings. Poo, poo, poo. High fives for everybody. Champagne.
I hate this guy so much.
Who wants to
Holy!
go out for sushi tonight? We're kicking ass with our war coverage.
Somebody
Do you
asked
know
what
you know what it is? It's like there's a million people like him that are just like annoying like this. Do you know what I mean? Like they're just annoying and like self-satisfied or whatever, or like, you know. But he was on this radio show that through no fault of his own became extremely popular and filled him with this like sense of like self that is like so much higher than regular people. So he feels like he should be broadcasting these very just simple thoughts that every dumb guy has thought of a million times.
he also met a lot of people who work for the news. You know what I mean?
Mm,
So like
mhm.
he met a lot of these guys that work
Yeah.
for Fox News and CNN and stuff, and he knew them. And I think his real thing is like I know what's going on back there because I met those people and I was in the media.
Yeah.
Because somebody asked what Bill Maher said. He says social media isn't so social.
It's antisocial.
It's antisocial. Like that, a man that made a. I mean, you know,
He still has a show.
he does. On HBO, I'm listening to the oral history of HBO, and I listen to him a little
All
bit.
screw. They can all go screw. The culture of fear is a real issue in the entire world.
Thanks, O.
Don't think you're local news. Hey, you know, we're your fam. No, they're not your family.
Thank you. Actually, that was the part I needed to hear. They're not my family.
Yeah, this is one of the worst. He's really just like trying to ramp it up. He's really like going for it, you know?
Look at Tony Khan's Twitter behavior. I will not be watching that. I think he's have great Twitter behavior. We'll watch one more here. What do we got here? What do we got? What's Ope doing? 7. Oh no, we're not doing. Oh.
No, go to Ron. Go to Ron. That's that guy we were talking about.
Yeah, I hate him.
You made it. I made it. Come over here. Come on in.
Bill Maher and Tommy Lee. You see that next to it?
No. Oh, that just went up 2 hours ago. Imagine they're gonna talk so much about having sex.
Yeah.
So good to see you.
Good to see you. All right, so we got to explain.
Oh,
so
here comes Robert.
me and Carl were doing Facebook Lives. Where were you working? Are you still there?
It was at Pete's Tavern.
Yeah, we saw this part. We watched this part.
All right, we'll move forward here, and because this guy's the worst.
Oh, he's gone now. They booted him already.
All the authorities will evict the squad.
I just called my uncle, Moishy Sapochnik. Oh no, he's dead.
That's a
Take the voicemail. What the heck?
How are you alive, Ron?
Yeah, I shouldn't be.
You shouldn't.
I shouldn't be.
You shouldn't be alive, right?
Oh, I hate this guy.
No,
Oh.
I really shouldn't.
Are we counting the 7 seconds?
Yeah, it's a long time, actually.
Yeah, that's a long time, Ron. You're a rookie,
Okay,
man.
Burger
Let's get to
Krang,
3.
you can make fun of me for watching behind the scenes of the Dark Knight trilogy. Fine. And I knew that people would see the things that I've been watching lately and goof on them when I showed you my thing. Yes, I watched Batman behind the scenes of the Dark Knight trilogy a couple nights ago when I was trying to fall asleep. Very mean of you to bring that up, though. Very mean. Very mean. All right. I am going to watch this.
Scared to death, man. No, I'm not scared to death. You know, we didn't live. We were just nothing for billions of years before you came around, and then we'll just be nothing for billions of years after this. Cheers on that.
Oh,
So you fight over your Biden and Trump. I'm gonna try to like enjoy every single day on this dumb planet. And then hope with just this little hope that everybody was wrong and there's something amazing on the other side. I got that in my brain too. Just
Thanks,
a tiny little hope that they got it all wrong.
Who?
Yeah, but I really know what happens when you die. No one knows what happens when we die.
Oh, God,
they got some good ideas.
But all right, well, I can get a hard on. I don't think.
Nobody doubts that you can get a hard on. It's the exact
Yeah.
opposite.
I'm seeing. All right. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh,
Hey everyone, please watch my new episode of my channel. Comes out tomorrow morning. If you're a patron, you can already see it, but it comes out tomorrow morning on my channel. I have a new everything. It's a new format. Check it out, please.
you know, we also have coming up on Tuesday, Menswear Guys with Jesse Thorne. Very funny episode.
Yeah, he's very smart and funny and cool.
And knowledgeable about menswear, and I'm pretty knowledgeable about menswear. I buy a lot of clothes. Most of them are hoodies and t-shirts and stuff. Man, you know who I got so excited about is the hip Christian guy preacher that we're going to be able to watch when we get through.
That's not for like a month.
I know it feels like it's forever from now, but I just want to talk about it. Let me see if I can get this to play real quick, and we'll.
Yeah. Dirk Universe posted everyone sub to the channel, my channel, YouTube. Not even a show.
Chris's channel.
Whippets, like
Whippets. Not no.
He didn't say junior varsity. He said major leagues.
Oh, this guy.
There's a birthday theme because yesterday was my birthday.
Oh,
by the way,
birthday,
thank
Robbie!
you.
Happy
By the way,
birthday!
don't you remember we did? We did
This guy is like the really insufferable, like failed comic or whatever, right?
Number one, he's a failed comic. Number two, he's crazy guy that is the worst guy to be around in the whole world. You know, when you get guy like that comes around, he's a real wacky dude.
Yeah, you know that kind of guy. Like truly, we all know that kind of guy. They're around, and
he's got the worst vibes.
He's got such bad vibes, and the way Opie and Robert are like, fuck, you're like, those are the last like kind of guys that might be like okay with you. And if they're not, that's it, you know.
Like Opie thinking like, oh, I got myself like a guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm building this thing. Matt is my Anthony. Robert is my Jimmy. This guy is one of my freaks, my Tippy Tom or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
This is my Patrice O'Neill.
Don't you remember we did a show on my birthday once, and you had no idea it was my birthday?
Right here,
and the show was
So it was like a
dedicated
year
to
ago.
Cal.
So it might have
That
been.
was before the pandemic.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, God, this sucks. Jesus Christ. This is what Opie's up to, everybody. You guys wanted it.
Well, watch more, please.
That was like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, happy birthday,
Thank
brother.
you. Thank you. So Matt's a Scorpio too. You can tell.
Yeah, Matt's.
Yeah, you can tell.
So Matt will be back.
Oh,
next
he
week
really
on
he's
Tuesdays
into
at,
that.
So, but I'm more.
What?
He's like, Matt, you could tell he's a Scorpio. You could tell.
Yeah.
So you know this guy's
Scorpio.
talking to you fucking signs and shit, you know.
More than happy to hang out with Littlefoot and Ron
Littlefoot.
the waiter. And I told Ron he has to talk about his living situation.
Okay.
No. Is he gonna make?
Make
He
you
has
sad?
to talk about. He's like, well, I'm homeless now. Like the way, like,
Filthy.
imagine if it is the way Opie is like introducing it with this fucking smirk on his face. Now he said the waiter. So is he a waiter at Gebhardt's?
I hope not. I wouldn't want him serving food to me. And I've heard Gebhardt's has good food.
Talked about it on. Well, you might have talked about it on my.
You know,
podcast.
I talk about my lesbian mother and everything, but I've never talked about my roommate situation because like I don't know how he's going to feel about it. Like it's truly the modern version of The Odd Couple. Matter of fact,
Wait. Somebody in the chat in the YouTube says Anthony just died. Was that me? Was that me? I thought
It was
that's
on a
great.
couple days, as a matter of fact.
Was it really?
Yes, on November 13th.
So here's the
Felix Unger's wife.
So it's so
hold on, Ron.
Ron. Oh, I hate that. Oh, he's talking to us there. Ron. Like we all know. Oh, I hate this guy, Opie. I hate this guy, Opie.
The famous Opie hold on to Chip to enjoy herself.
Oh, the Chip enjoyer. Fuck yeah.
Dirk, yeah, Opie mostly just makes noises these days.
November 13th, Felix Unger's wife suggested that he leave and never return. I might have the line off.
It was November 13th.
November 13th. So November 13th is in here, New York City. Odd Couple Day.
And do you know where the opening of that show was filmed?
This sucks so bad. I would say shut the fuck up to that guy.
Yeah, this guy is like painful. Can we watch a bit more of him? Just
He's
until
worse than
6:30.
Robert. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, Robert shuts up now. I think Robert just gets real drunk and sort of lays back in the cot now, you know?
Yeah, this is the worst kind of guy.
Nope.
right around here, right?
Yes, Lincoln Center area. Yes. All right, back to you, Ron. So
So
first,
you live? Are you the Oscar or are you the Felix?
I am 100% Oscar Madison. I am fucking gross. Yeah, I'm fucking gross. Matter of fact, for my birthday, he took me to Don't Tell Mama on 46th Street to see a woman singing Stephen Sondheim songs. It was actually very nice.
Oh wow!
So
that gives a clue of what kind of roommate you got.
So he truly.
It's a gay. That was gay. Gay joke. He's gay.
Like, is he gay? Is it his roommate? Like, there's no need to say roommate anymore if that's the case. I think it actually is his roommate, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But he
like,
said he took him to a place, and then Opie was like, "That gives a clue." You know, you took me to somebody singing Stephen Sondheim. Oh, that's a clue.
It's a huge clue as to his sexual preference. Yeah, but I would just say that, like, why did he say that? Because he was saying, like, he said I'm gross, and then he's like the other guy because he took him to a play. Maybe I haven't seen The Odd Couple. Is that sort of like the way the other guy would act?
Dun, 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 dun. That's what I like about The Odd Couple. Just blobbing does he just see that Opie's streaming and run to the bar? Now, I don't know if that's the case, or the more likely thing is that Opie tells him when it's going to be so that he can come to the bar because Opie thinks he's interesting. That's
he can goof on him. What can we get his name and then look up his sets? Someone suggested that in the chat earlier.
Robert?
No, his name's not Robert.
I'll look at
Ronnie, I think.
Ronnie.
Felix Unger. This is, I'm gonna make. You can't live by yourself in New York City. You just can't. You have to have a roommate.
Right.
The first day. This is how it started off. This is.
How did you find the place?
By the way, guess where he?
Yeah, let's slow down. Let's spread this out a little bit. Let's,
Opie knows.
Yeah, Opie knows what he's doing. He knows everybody's loving this.
Pete's Tavern. He still works there. That's.
So you met at Pete's Tavern.
Yes.
You needed a place to
I
stay.
did.
Okay,
Like more than a decade ago.
I feel so bad for that.
He has an extra bedroom.
Okay.
So
move Ronnie into the shot.
Oh yeah, come on
so
in,
he had an
Ronnie.
extra bedroom. He said, "Come live with me."
Yeah, like he has to walk through my bedroom to get to his. I don't care. Everyone thinks that's gay, but like I don't care.
Did I ever tell you about the time we were touring with what was our first live show in Philadelphia? It was really the first live show we did with Chapo. And we got it all set up. This guy was like, "Hey, you guys can crash at my house. I got extra bedroom. I got a little bit of extra space." And it was 5 of us because there were 3 Chapo guys. You know what I mean? And we get to the house and it's 1 bedroom. It's 2 bedrooms, but you have to walk through his bedroom to get to the bathroom. So he made us piss on the back porch because it was not great.
You mean that in like the 1920s way?
No,
like,
everyone thinks like, dude, you're gonna wake up with his penis on your pillow. He relaxed. Everyone just fucking relaxed. No, but he does. He has to walk through my bedroom to get to him. So
okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
well, that is a little weird, but that is New York City.
Whatever. It's
dude.
It's. I think I live in one of the best neighborhoods in the country. I live in Astoria. I live directly across.
I mean, you might be right, but listen, how many neighborhoods have you been to?
Yeah.
Let's
You
fucking not
think he's
get
one of
it.
these guys that's from New York who's never left New York?
New York is good, I think. I like
know,
New York is a good city, I think.
There's
But
so many people that have never left, and they're like, "It's the greatest place in the world," and you're
Yeah.
like, "You've never been anywhere."
there is other good places too.
Yeah.
From Seinfeld. It's a really nice
damn.
neighborhood. You know when they would do the exterior of George Costanza's parents?
Oh, damn.
So that's So I live across from that brick house. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
this is over a decade ago. We finished moving everything in from the U-Haul. It's late afternoon. There's a famous Greek seafood restaurant on the corner called Taverna Kyklades or something, and it's pretty famous.
Oh.
And we like let's go for a
Okay,
lunch.
hang on a second. You know what I just realized? Like, I thought to myself, like, he's telling a story, but he's not telling a story.
No.
He's just rambling on. He's not going anywhere. He's not going to say anything.
He is doing man cow stuff too. He's like, you know, I like New York. I think New York's cool. I've always had a good time there. I got a
me
really
too.
good drug dealer there too.
I spent quite a bit of time. My mom lived there for a while, and so I lived there for like 3 months in Long Island City, and I loved it there for sure.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great city.
Very fun.
What do you mean? Like, hey, you know, it's really great. And I order the fried calamari, and I pick up like a tentacle, and there's like 3 or 4 clumps. It's like heavy.
Yeah, it's
And I'm
calamari.
like, fuck it. I'm hungry, and I just put the whole thing in my mouth.
Okay.
And I'm starting.
Be
to
more
chew,
funny, someone
and
said in
it's
the chat.
Yeah,
cold
please.
and chewy in the middle. And I'm like, ugh. Well, I'm like, whatever. I've had sushi. I just swallow it. 30 minutes later, I'm like sweating.
Okay.
I don't feel good. I'm like, I sit in my room. I'm like, dude, I don't feel good. We gotta go. Right. So we go home. I immediately go into my bedroom. I get naked, and I go to bed.
Okay.
As you do.
I wake up.
As you do.
As you
That's very weird to go to bed naked.
Vomiting. Like I literally, it's like all over me. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
This is crazy.
I'm naked. I'm vomiting. So, but it's not stopping. It's projecting.
This guy's been told he's a good storyteller his whole life. You think?
I don't know. I think it just believes it from within. He seems like one of those guys. I don't know that anyone's ever said it to him, but he still has the steadfast belief that he is a good storyteller, despite never.
I'm a really good storyteller.
Yeah.
Video Space Games is right. This is the guy that they said, "Hey, you should do stand up, man."
Yeah, maybe like one
poison.
drunk person said it to
So
him.
I now run. My bedroom leads right into the living room.
Cool.
He's on the couch watching a Judy Garland movie. I come running.
Judy Garland movie?
Garland, Judy Garland.
Oh, Judy Garland.
Judy
Oh,
Garland.
Judy
You know, like
Garland.
Wizard of Oz.
Sure.
He
So
actually has a collection.
why did you react like that to Judy Garland then? Opie? You pretended like it seemed like you pretended like you knew Judy Garland. It's weird.
Funniest
Yeah,
guy in the office is another thing. Dirk.
They
Yeah.
are, to answer a couple questions in the chat, yes, they are at a bar with regular people. It's called Gebhard's. Matt, the owner, is away right now. He's normally on stream. And someone else asked if they're in the doorway. Yes, they are in the doorway.
They're always in the fucking doorway.
That door is like the entrance to the bar.
Yeah.
All right. So, and I'm now running through the living room with my hand like covering this.
Yeah. You want
And my hand is like this. I'm trying to keep it in, and it's going through each finger slot like a sprinkler. And you can hear it splattering.
I kind of told the same kind of story a minute ago, and
You got the flat screen television. You can hear it. You can hear it hitting the flat screen television, like pop, 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 like. And on one side of the flat screen television, he has a collector's edition of leather-bound Harry Potter books. You can.
Well, that pause is incredible. Look at the face. Look at it. He's disappeared. Like, have you seen this man? This man slaughtered his entire extended family. This is the only known photograph of him.
I
Can you
bopped on his
imagine?
leather-bound Harry Potters.
Harry Potters. I mean, this guy's got the leather bound Harry Potters. I don't know how many more ways I could say this guy is a gay guy. I mean, I go in, he's watching Judy Garland movies. I mean, I don't know how to tell you.
And then I'm Opie. I jump in. Judy Collins.
Judy Collins. Oh,
There's
yeah.
no person named Judy Collins.
Yeah,
Opie.
the reason why his face is this pause is fucking psychotic as well. The reason why that one was like so, because he was moving so quickly, like his like face is moving so quickly, you know that. Yeah.
I just looked up Judy Collins. She is a real person.
Okay, Judy Collins is.
He's not in movies. though.
Oh, okay. That's what. Yeah.
Hear it hitting the leather.
The leather.
On the other side, is a bookcase of Judy Garland memorabilia
Judy
and
what?
Wizard of Oz stuff. One of the squirts.
Crazy.
that
He's
knocks
got
over
Judy Garland stuff.
He's got memorabilia from the lady.
And Opie's like, Jesus, oh my God, this is fucking nuts.
This is crazy.
Opie thinks he's on a roll here. He's like, this is nuts.
to the doll.
Judy Collins is a folk musician, by the way, 84 years young, still alive, still doing it.
This story is rolling along so fucking hard that Opie might go to the phones. I mean, this is actually going too well, maybe.
I don't. I can only imagine what he's thinking. I am now entering the kitchen. I'm trying to go to the bathroom. You have to go through the kitchen to get the bathroom. I am now. It's you can hear it hitting off the fridge.
The kitchen.
So I'm like, fuck it. Let me start off in the sink in the kitchen. It's filled with dirty dishes. So I'm like, so it's now
Nasty.
splattering my
Yep,
face.
this is great.
So now there's a little hall, and then there's the bathroom. I finally make it to the bathroom. I fill the sink.
Why did you puke in the sink in the bathroom? Why not in the toilet?
I
And I
mean,
clog it.
I clog it.
I am just covered.
I want to
And
say,
I don't feel good.
This is like what's happening. This story is not that good. He's making a lot of it up. He's just adding stuff to it. He's like, he's padding things on. He's like, I'm fucking clogging up this, and like he's putting in all this stuff that's not true. But he's not even good enough at like making stuff up to have that stuff be interesting or good.
Yeah. And yeah, he's number one. Yeah, he's lying. He's adding stuff. And Opie, I think Opie knows, by the way,
Yeah, I think Opie's like making fun of him or something.
I cover myself.
No, I think Opie knows that he's making it up, but he's like, the people watching aren't going to know.
I think Opie like thinks this guy's like a real idiot, and he's like, let's just let this guy talk, and
I walk slowly through the kitchen. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
I walk through the living room.
Oh, he's doing the thing where he's like, I can barely contain my laughter as I tell it. Like doing the fake, when your like story is bombing and you start to be like, and then I was like, I'm everywhere. Just trying to like fake it and like make everyone believe that it's good.
I look at it. By the way, like,
oh God, not a by the way. Oh, by the way,
it's in my hair, my chest hair, my pubes. It's in between my toes.
There we go. There's a laugh line. The pubes. Look at the pause again. The pauses on this guy's face. I mean, honestly though, picture that. It's in his freaking pubes.
It's between my toes. It's everywhere.
Between my
And
toes.
I just turn and I look at him. I'm like, man, I'll clean it later. And I go to bed. But first of all, I look at him. This is what he's doing.
Gotta go back.
Like that. He's surveying he's like this.
Trying to figure out.
You boffed on my Harry Potters.
You boffed all over my garlands. I mean, this is the worst story. He's also doing the thing where it's like, and then I went to bed. He's like, oh, and then like he's like coming back, like telling stuff. He's like inventing new stuff because he's like, I don't know. Yeah, will there be a payoff to this?
Video Space Games has got the payoff. Do you think there's a punchline other than it was so crazy?
Yeah, I don't think
he'll end it with it was fucking nuts.
I don't think
nuts. I think he's nonverbal. I say, listen, I just go back to bed. When I wake up, everything's clean and shiny. It's like it's literally like
okay. There's the payoff,
and everyone knows. We worked at the same place. Everyone was like, Steven, like, how the fuck do you do it?
How do you deal with
He
Ron
drinks
the
a lot.
waiter?
He does drink a lot.
Okay, so
yeah.
Have you ever?
Okay, so Opie here's the whole story, but all he's thinking about is whether or not this guy's gay.
Yeah.
As soon as the story's over, like, so this is a gay guy, and he's like, oh yeah, sir, yes.
Just for the goof.
Or
He's caught me a few times.
with what?
Because he has to go through my bedroom. He's caught me, having private time with myself.
No, not with somebody
He
else.
has.
I
He does this. Like he'll go through. He'll go. I don't know when he's coming and going.
So you play,
pun intended.
So you basically play oopsie with him, like knowing when he's coming. Like, oh, oops, I didn't know you were coming.
Splish splash.
Oh my! Does
So-
he bring gentlemen?
Oh, this is the worst conversation.
It's the worst conversation, but that story is appalling, by the way. Like it is genuinely like borderline abusive relationship shit to just fucking have a roommate. Like, think about this, what this was. He had a roommate, he fucking puked all over the house, and then he just left it and went to bed.
Yep.
Like that is such grotesque behavior. It is like so like just like disrespectful of your roommate and so selfish, and this is his like funny good story.
It makes you feel horrible that this guy, like, he really does think he's getting his big break here with Opie. I mean, I think that's the intoxicating thing about Opie attracting some of these guys is they're like, well, he's a millionaire from radio, and
I think this guy, if you'd give this guy your ear on the bus, I think he'd fucking talk to you about the same shit. I don't think he's thinking fucking long term. This guy, I think he's just, will anybody listen to my stories? And this is like more people to listen to it. Brian,
okay, one more second here.
Okay, one more because I gotta go. I gotta go see the movie Thanksgiving.
Oh.
I might not be able to see it now. I just realized we went kind of late.
Oh shit! Here.
No, he apparently he had a he had a long-term serious relationship with a Marine, and since he's never had a relationship since.
No reaction to that. We're gonna go to another guy.
Okay.
Opie. Let's go to Opie.
Yeah, let's see what the Opester's up to. I mentioned he's fighting with Louis J. Gomez from the Legion of Skanks, who said something about him, and he just completely overreacted to it. It's very funny. Go check it out on his Twitter.
Tuesdays at Gebhard's.
We are at Gebhard's.
So we are at Gebhard's. That is.
Can you check the quality on this? Are you just doing like?
I think it might be my.
Check the quality. Does it? Okay, let's see it in 1080. Let's see it in 1080.
1080.
Give the man his full quality.
I don't think it's gonna load. Hold on. Oh, is my internet fucking up?
Oh, that's badass though. I gotta use that. Yeah, that's fucking cool, man.
Yeah, it's not. I can't get it to load on.
Okay, you gotta go low quality on it. Go 144p in that case. Go 144. give him the worst. Give him the worst quality.
Let's go to auto.
No, that's gonna go 360. Go 144. I'm telling you, it won't go as low as we want to go. Go 144 on its ass.
Oh my god! Why is my internet acting like so?
So
bad?
I think we did figure out where the issue was. It was not with my internet.
It was with my internet. Apparently, my wife won't let me run Ethernet up here, but I'm gonna make her let me now.
Well, you gotta be plugged in. Ooh.
I want to, and I kind of am in a way, but I'm not. I have like this thing that
Mind the fruitiness of it, and the reason why I don't know really what I'm drinking is because Matt's not here. Matt's not here. It's Matt's birthday. With that, I should say hi to Littlefoot. Littlefoot, come on in. There's Littlefoot.
What's up, gang?
Oh,
Here's
Rob
the deal.
Littlefoot
Matt's not
now.
here today because it's his birthday, and I'm not supposed to be here either.
But
That's Robert. That's Robert, right? Can I just say? Can I just say?
By the way, I
That's-
am not on Wi-Fi. I am on something else.
What?
I am on this thing called the power line, and it worked in my old apartment. It's like you plug it in by the modem, you hook it up, and it uses the power line in the house as your Ethernet cable. And it worked at my old place, but I think the electricity here is all fucked up, so it's not working here. So basically I used to be a cable guy. I don't know if people know that. I used to be a cable guy. I might have to run an Ethernet cable up into this room, but my wife won't let me do it. She told me no.
What are you talking about? You sweet how you make a living? We record remotely.
I know. Hey, I'm not allowed to. I said it. I'm gonna try. I will get this done.
You got to you got to do it. Whatever you do, when it comes to something like internet, you don't go against the grain. Don't do something different than everybody. Just do what everybody else is doing.
The thing is, when they came and installed it, I said, "Hey, I need you to put this in my office." And the guy was just like, "Nah, we're just gonna put it right here because that's the easiest place." And he just wouldn't even fucking do it. So that's where I ran into trouble with him.
No, you
And
got to get. How
mean,
far is it to where the modem is to where you
It's
are?
so fucking. It wouldn't take. It would be the easiest run.
You got to get somebody to do it. Just like you could run it right along the wall or whatever. Like do it underneath. Even you could
it
get
up here easily.
Yeah. Could you do it inside the walls?
It doesn't have to be on the inside of the walls. It can run on the outside of the wall. I can run it from where it is outside, up, and over and in. That's how.
Okay, well, that might be necessary.
I agree. I'm gonna do it.
I think maybe you got to not complain when the chicken fingers are on a piece of lettuce, and then
I can run the cable.
Then you can run the cable.
Our friends, he went to his house upstate.
Okay.
And let's just put it this way: the partying is extreme up there. And I had so much to do,
wait.
and I didn't trust myself.
That sounds suspicious. Also, he called him Littlefoot.
Yeah, I don't know what Littlefoot is.
That's not his last name. Because I found his last name. His last name is not Littlefoot or anything like that. So that's just a nickname he has for him.
What do you think it is?
I have no idea.
So I said, you know what, Matt?
I have no
Can
idea.
I take you for sushi instead? So I'm going to take it for sushi for his
the
birthday.
Responsible father of two.
I thought I would try it again and then fuck it up. Of course.
Brian's pushing the limits, trying to go 360p.
I just
stick to the 140. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
I
man.
won't. I just had to.
Just stick to the 144 that you're used to.
Yeah. Oh, this sucks. Not the only time it happens is this. I pass.
It's
Pascal.
I think it's
Pascal the Otter.
It's
You
Pascal
missed
the
a lot.
Otter. You didn't miss anything.
You missed a story about what it's like to fly in America in 2023. Is really more of a political story, and it told the story of.
Do you know
like,
the TSA?
Yeah.
He
It was
got
kind
the
of TSA.
TSA first. It's good to get some background on it, but watch the VOD. It's very interesting and it's informative, and it'll help you if you're flying, I think.
It will. Okay. All right. I got us back. I won't fuck with the P.
You stick in a 144?
I'm gonna have to stick to 144, everybody. I don't know what's going on, and oh my god. This is so embarrassing. I want to end that fucking thing. The turd security admitted the T stands for turd. Oh, come on. All right. Well, nothing's working for me, Chris.
Hey, that's okay. That's not. I mean, we've been streaming for a little bit here. It's not like it happened right in the beginning or anything. But you could try, closing down and coming back.
Yeah, here, give me a second. I'm gonna close things. and then I'm going to open things back up.
Because I'm like an admin, so I could probably stay on the call even. No, that it won't broadcast out anymore, will it?
No. What the hell? And is low latency toggle. Okay. So I'm going to try it again here and see.
I just want everyone to know if I could play it at 1080p.
I will get this fixed. I promise.
I can play it at I could play it at fucking 4K.
Well, it seems like my shit was good. Like
I could do 2160.
My numbers are fine. I don't know why it does this to me. I feel like I'm like explaining like why I can't get a hard on or something. Which, by the way, I can get a hard on. I don't think
nobody doubts that you can get a hard on. It's the exact opposite.
I'm seeing. All right. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh.
Hey everyone, please watch my new episode of my channel. Comes out tomorrow morning. If you're a patron, you can already see it, but it comes out tomorrow morning on my channel. I have a new everything. It's a new format. Check it out, please.
We also have coming up on Tuesday. Menswear Guys with Jesse Thorne. Very funny episode.
Yeah, he's very smart and funny and cool.
And knowledgeable about menswear, and I'm pretty knowledgeable about menswear. I buy a lot of clothes. Most of them are hoodies and t-shirts and stuff. Man, you know who I got so excited about is the hip Christian guy preacher that we're going to be able to watch when we get through.
That's not for like a month.
I know it feels like it's forever from now, but I just want to talk about it. Let me see if I can get this to play real quick, and we'll.
Dirk Universe posted. Everyone sub to the channel, my channel, YouTube. Not even a show.
Chris's channel.
Whippets, like
Whippets. Not no.
He didn't say junior varsity. He said major leagues.
So this guy.
The birthday theme, because yesterday was my birthday.
Oh,
by the way,
happy birthday!
By the way, don't you remember we did?
This guy is like the really insufferable, like failed comic or whatever, right?
Number one, he's a failed comic. Number two, he's crazy guy that is the worst guy to be around in the whole world. When you get guy like that comes around, he's a real wacky dude.
Yeah, that kind of guy. Like truly, we all know that kind of guy. They're around, and
he's got the worst vibes.
He's got such bad vibes, and the way Opie and Robert are like, fuck, you're like, those are the last like kind of guys that might be like okay with you. If they're not, that's it.
Like Opie thinking like, oh, I got myself like a guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm building this thing. Matt is my Anthony. Robert is my Jimmy. This guy is one of my freaks, my Tippy Tom or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
This is my Patrice O'Neill.
Don't you remember we did a show on my birthday once, and you had no idea it was my birthday?
Right here,
and the show was
so it was like
dedicated
a year
to
ago.
Cal.
So it might have been.
That was before the pandemic.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, God, this sucks. Jesus Christ. This is what Opie's up to, everybody. You guys wanted it.
Well, watch more, please.
It was like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, happy birthday,
Thank
brother.
you. Thank you. So Matt's a Scorpio too. You can tell.
Yeah, Matt's.
You can tell.
So Matt will be back.
Oh, he's into that.
So, but I'm more.
What?
He's like, Matt, you could tell he's a Scorpio. You could tell.
Yeah.
So this guy's talking to you. Fucking signs and shit,
More than happy to hang out with Littlefoot and Ron
Littlefoot.
the waiter. And I told Ron he has to talk about his living situation.
Okay.
No. Is he gonna make?
He
has to talk about. He's like, well, I'm homeless now. Like the way, imagine if it is the way Opie is like introducing it with this fucking smirk on his face. Now he said the waiter. So is he a waiter at Gebhardt's?
I hope not. I wouldn't. I wouldn't want him serving food to me. And I've heard Gebhardt's has good food.
Talked about it on. Well, you might have talked about it on my.
You know,
podcast.
I talk about my lesbian mother and everything, but I've never talked about my roommate situation because I don't know how he's going to feel about it. Like it's truly the modern version of The Odd Couple. Matter of fact,
Wait. Somebody in the chat in the YouTube says Anthony just died. Was that me? Was that me?
It was
great.
a couple days, as a matter of fact.
Was it really?
Yes, on November 13th.
So here's the
Felix Unger's wife.
So it's so
hold on, Ron.
Ron. Oh, I hate that. He's talking to us there. Ron. Like we all know. Oh, I hate this guy, Opie. I hate this guy, Opie.
The famous Opie, hold on to Chip to enjoy herself.
Oh, the Chip enjoyer. Fuck yeah.
Jerk. Yeah. Opie mostly just makes noises these days.
November 13th, Felix Unger's wife suggested that he leave and never return. I made up the line off.
It was November 13th.
November 13th. So November 13th is here in New York City. Odd Couple Day.
And do you know where the opening of that show was filmed?
This sucks so bad. I would say shut the fuck up to that guy.
Yeah, this guy is like painful. Can we watch a bit more of him? Just
He's
until
worse than Robert. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, Robert shuts up now. I think Robert just gets real drunk and sort of lays back in the cot now, you know?
Yeah, this is the worst kind of guy.
Nope.
Right around here, right?
Yes, Lincoln Center area. Yes. All right, back to you, Ron. So
first, you live. Are you the Oscar or are you the Felix?
I'm 100% Oscar Matterson. I am fucking gross. Yeah, I'm fucking gross. Matter of fact, for my birthday, he took me to Don't Tell Mama on 46th Street to see a woman singing Stephen Sondheim songs. It was actually very nice.
Oh wow!
So
that gives a clue of what kind of roommate you got.
So he truly.
It's a gay. That was gay joke. He's gay.
Like, is he gay? Is his roommate like? There's no need to say roommate anymore if that's the case. I think it actually is his roommate, right?
Yeah.
Like,
but he said he took him to a place, and then Opie was like, "That gives a clue." You know, you took me to somebody singing Stephen Sondheim. Oh, that's a clue.
It's a huge clue as to his sexual preference. Yeah, but what I would just say that, like, why did he say that? Because he was saying, like, he said, I'm gross. And then he's like the other guy because he took him to a play. Maybe I haven't seen The Odd Couple. Is that sort of like the way the other guy would act?
Dun, 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 dun. That's what I like about The Odd Couple. Just blobbing does he just see that Opie's streaming and run to the bar? Now, I don't know. If that's the case, or the more likely thing is that Opie tells him when it's going to be so that he can come to the bar because Opie thinks he's interesting. That's
he can goof on him. What can we get his name and then look up his sets? Someone suggested that in the chat earlier.
Robert?
No, his name's not Robert.
I'll look at
Ronnie.
I think. Ronnie.
Felix Unger. This is, I'm gonna make it. You can't live by yourself in New York City. You just can't. You have to have a roommate.
Right.
The first day, this is how it started off. This is
how did you find the place?
By the way, guess where he?
Yeah, let's slow down. Let's spread this out a little bit. Let's,
Opie knows.
Yeah, Opie knows what he's doing. He knows everybody's loving this.
Pete's Tavern. He still works there. That's.
So you met at Pete's Tavern.
Yes.
You needed a place to
I
stay.
did.
Okay.
Like more than a decade ago.
I feel so bad for that.
He has an extra bedroom.
Okay.
So
move Ronnie into the shot.
Oh yeah, come on
so
in,
he had an
Ronnie.
extra bedroom. He said, "Come live with me."
Yeah, like he has to walk through my bedroom to get to his. I don't care. Everyone thinks that's gay, but like I don't care.
Did I ever tell you about the time we were touring with it was our first live show in Philadelphia? It was really the first live show we did with Chapo. And we got it all set up. This guy was like, "Hey, you guys can crash at my house. I got extra bedroom. I got a little bit of extra space." And it was 5 of us because there were 3 Chapo guys. You know what I mean? And we get to the house and it's 1 bedroom. It's 2 bedrooms, but you have to walk through his bedroom to get to the bathroom. So we made us piss on the back porch because it was not great.
You mean that in like the 1920s way?
No,
like,
everyone thinks like, dude, you're gonna wake up with his penis on your pillow.
That's
He
just
relaxed. Everyone's fucking relaxed. Dude. No, but he does. He has to walk through my bedroom to get to his. So
Okay.
yeah. Anyway,
Well, that is a little weird, but that is New York City.
whatever.
so-
It's
Yeah.
dude. I think I live in one of the best neighborhoods in the country. I live in Astoria. I live directly
I
across.
mean,
the
you
street
might be
from
right,
the
but
house.
listen, how many neighborhoods have you been to?
Yeah.
Let's fucking
You
not
think he's
kid
one of
us.
these guys that's from New York who's never left New York?
New York is good, I think. I like
know,
New York is a good city, I think.
There's
But
so many people that have never left, and they're like, "It's the greatest place in the world," and you're
Yeah.
like, "You've never been anywhere."
there is other good places too.
Yeah.
From Seinfeld. It's a really nice
damn.
neighborhood. You know when they would do the exterior of George Costanza's parents?
Oh, damn.
So So I live across from that brick house. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
this is over a decade ago. We finished moving everything in from the U-Haul. It's late afternoon. There's a famous Greek seafood restaurant on the corner called Taverna Kyklades or something, and it's pretty famous.
Oh.
And we like let's go for a
Okay,
lunch.
hang on a second. You know what I just realized? Like I thought to myself, like he's telling a story, but he's not telling a story.
No.
He's just rambling on. He's not going anywhere. He's not going to say anything.
He is doing man cow stuff too. He's like, I like New York. I think New York's cool. I've always had a good time there. I got
Yeah,
a
me
really
too.
good
I
drug
spent
dealer there too.
I spent quite a bit of time. My mom lived there for a while, and so I lived there for like 3 months in Long Island City, and I loved it there for sure.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great city.
Very fun.
What do you mean? Like, hey, hey, it's really great. And I order the fried calamari, and I pick up like a tentacle, and there's like 3 or 4 clumps. It's like heavy.
Yeah, it's
And I'm
calamari.
like, fuck it. I'm hungry, and I just put the whole thing in my mouth,
Okay.
and I'm starting.
Be
to
more
chew,
funny, someone
and
said in
it's
the chat.
Yeah,
cold
please.
and chewy in the middle. And I'm like, ugh. Well, I'm like, whatever. I've had sushi. I just swallow it. 30 minutes later, I'm like sweating.
Okay.
I don't feel good. I'm like, I sit in my room. I'm like, dude, I don't feel good. We gotta go. Right. So we go home. I immediately go into my bedroom. I get naked, and I go to bed.
Okay.
As you do.
I wake up.
As you do.
As you
That's very weird to go to bed naked.
Vomiting. Like I literally, it's like all over me. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
This is crazy.
I'm naked. I'm vomiting. So, but it's not stopping. It's projecting.
This guy's been told he's a good storyteller his whole life. You think?
I don't know. I think it just believes it from within. He seems like one of those guys. I don't know that anyone's ever said it to him, but he still has the steadfast belief that he is a good storyteller, despite never.
I'm a really good storyteller.
Yeah.
Video Space Games is right. This is the guy that they said, "Hey, you should do stand up, man."
Yeah,
have
maybe
fucking
like
food
one
poisoning.
drunk person said it. To
So
him
I
once.
now run. My bedroom leads right into the living room.
Cool.
He's on the couch watching a Judy Garland movie. I come running.
Judy Garland movie?
Garland, Judy Garland.
Oh, Judy Garland.
Judy
Oh,
Garland.
Judy
Like
Garland.
Wizard of Oz.
Sure.
He
So
actually has a collection.
why did you react like that to Judy Collin then? Opie? You pretended like it seemed like you pretended like you knew Judy Collin. It's weird.
Funniest
Yeah,
guy in the office is another thing. Dirk.
They
Yeah.
are to answer a couple questions in the chat. Yes, they are at a bar with regular people. It's called Gebhard's. Matt, the owner, is away right now. He's normally on stream. And someone else asked if they're in the doorway. Yes, they are in the doorway.
They are always in the fucking doorway.
That door is like the entrance to the bar.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So, and I'm now running through the living room with my hand like covering this.
Yeah, you want
And my hand is like this. I'm trying to keep it in, and it's going through each finger slot like a sprinkler. And you can hear it splattering.
I kind of told the same kind of story
So,
a minute ago,
you got the flat screen television. You can hear it. You can hear it hitting the flat screen television, like pop, 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 like. And on one side of the flat screen television, he has a collector's edition of leather-bound Harry Potter books. You can.
Whoa, that pause is incredible. Look at the face. Look at it. He's disappeared. Like, have you seen this man? This man slaughtered his entire extended family. This is the only known photograph of him.
I bopped on his leather-bound Harry Potters.
Harry Potters. I mean, this guy's got the leather-bound Harry Potters. I don't know how many more ways I could say this guy is a gay guy. I mean, I go in, he's watching Judy Garland movies. I mean, I don't know how to tell you.
And then I'm Opie. I jump in. Judy Collins.
Judy Collins.
No,
oh,
there's
yeah.
no person named Judy Collins.
Yeah,
Opie.
the reason why his face is this pause is fucking psychotic as well. The reason why that one was like so because he was moving so quickly, like his like face is moving so quickly, that
I just looked up Judy Collins. She is a real person.
Okay, Judy Collins is.
He's not in movies. No,
oh, okay. That's what. Yeah.
Hear it hitting the leather.
The leather.
On the other side is a bookcase of Judy Garland memorabilia.
Judy
and
what?
all that stuff. One of the squirts.
Crazy. He's got Judy Garland stuff.
He's got memorabilia from the lady.
And Opie's like, Jesus, oh my God, this is fucking nuts.
This is crazy.
Opie thinks he's on a roll here. He's like, this is nuts.
The doll.
Judy Collins is a folk musician, by the way, 84 years young, still alive, still doing it.
This story is rolling along so fucking hard that Opie might go to the phones. I mean, this is actually going too well, maybe.
I can only imagine what he's thinking. I am now entering the kitchen. I'm trying to go to the bathroom. You have to go through the kitchen to get the bathroom. I am now. It's now you can hear it hitting off the fridge.
The kitchen.
So I'm like, fuck it. Let me start off in the sink in the kitchen. It's filled with dirty dishes. So I'm like, so it's now
nasty,
splattering my
Yep,
face.
this is great.
So now there's a little hall, and then there's the bathroom. I finally make it to the bathroom. I fill the sink.
Why did you puke in the sink in the bathroom? Why not in the toilet?
I mean,
I clog it.
I clog it.
I am just covered.
I want to
And
say,
I don't feel good.
This is like what's happening. This story is not that good. He's making a lot of it up. He's just adding stuff to it. He's like, he's patting things on. He's like, I'm fucking clogging up this, and like he's putting in all this stuff that's not true. But he's not even good enough at like making stuff up to have that stuff be interesting or good.
Yeah, and yeah, he's number one. Yeah, he's lying. He's adding stuff, and Opie. I think Opie knows. By the way,
Yeah, I think Opie's like making fun of him or something.
I cover myself.
No, I think Opie knows that he's making it up, but he's like, the people watching aren't gonna know.
I think Opie like thinks this guy's like a real idiot, and he's like, let's just let this guy talk, and
I walk slowly through the kitchen. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
I walk through the living room.
Oh, he's doing the thing where he's like, I can barely contain my laughter as I tell it. Like doing the fake, when your like story is bombing and you start to be like, and then I was like, I'm everywhere. Just trying to like fake it and like make everyone believe that it's good.
I look at it. By the way, like,
oh God, not a by the way. Oh, by the way,
it's in my hair, my chest hair, my pubes. It's in between my toes.
There we go. There's a laugh line. The pubes. Look at the pause again. The pauses on this guy's face I mean, honestly though, picture that it's in his freaking pubes.
It's between my toes. It's
It's
everywhere.
between my
And I
toes.
look at, I just turn and I look at him. I'm like, man, I'll clean it later. I'll clean it later. And I go to bed. But first of all, I look at him. This is what he's doing.
Gotta go back.
Like that. He's surveying he's like this.
Trying to figure it out.
You boffed on my Harry Potters.
You
He looks
boffed
like
all
he's
over my garlands. I mean, this is the worst story. He's also doing the thing where it's like, and then I went to bed. He's like, oh, and then like he's like coming back, like
needs
telling
new
stuff. He's like inventing new stuff because he's like, I don't know. Yeah, will there be a payoff to this? Of
Video
any
Space
kind?
Games has got the payoff. Do you think there's a punchline other than it was so crazy?
Yeah, I don't
Like
think
he'll end
so.
it with it was fucking nuts.
I don't think
nuts.
Chuck, I think he's nonverbal. I say, listen, I just go back to bed. When I wake up, everything's clean and shiny. It's like da 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 da. It's literally like
Okay, there's the payoff.
and everyone knows. We worked at the same place. Everyone was like, Steven, like, how the fuck do you do it?
How do you deal with
He
Ron
drinks
the
a lot.
waiter?
He does drink a lot.
And he
Okay,
says he's a
so
gay gentleman?
Yeah.
Have you ever?
Okay, so Opie hears the whole story, but all he's thinking about is whether or not this guy's gay.
Yeah.
As soon as the story's over, like, so this is a gay guy, and he's like, oh yeah, sir, yes.
Just goes for the goof, or
He's caught me a few times.
with what?
Because he has to go through my bedroom. He's caught me, having private time with myself.
No, not with somebody.
He
else.
has. He does this. Like he'll go through. He'll go. I don't know when he's coming and going.
So you play,
pun intended.
So you basically play oopsie with him, like knowing when he's coming. Like, oh, oops, I didn't know you were coming.
Splish splash.
Oh my! Does
So-
he bring gentlemen?
Oh, this is the worst conversation.
It's the worst conversation, but that story is appalling, by the way. Like it is genuinely like borderline abusive relationship shit to just fucking have a roommate. Like, think about this, what this was. He had a roommate, he fucking puked all over the house, and then he just left it and went to bed.
Yep.
Like that is such grotesque behavior. It is like so like just like disrespectful of your roommate and so selfish, and this is his like funny good story.
It makes you feel horrible that this guy, like, he really does think he's getting his big break here with Opie. I mean, I think that's the intoxicating thing about Opie attracting some of these guys is they're like, well, he's a millionaire from radio, and
I think this guy, if you'd give this guy your ear on the bus, I think he'd fucking talk to you about the same shit. I don't think he's thinking fucking long term. This guy, I think he's just, will anybody listen to my stories? And this is like more people to listen to it. Brian,
okay, one more second here.
Okay, one more because I gotta go. I gotta go see the movie Thanksgiving.
Oh.
I might not be able to see it now. I just realized we went kind of late.
Oh shit! Here.
No, he apparently he had a he had a long-term serious relationship with a Marine, and since he's never had a relationship since.
No reaction to that.
On the air, he just trashed Opie and Anthony. He was too scared to take us on. That's the fact.
Well, I brought somebody
Just like
Chris
you said,
likes
Robin
even
was nice
more.
to you at the gym, but scared to take us
So
on.
this one seems fine.
Yeah, I guess it's just Nolan.
Nolan is like maybe taking up too much bandwidth.
His hair caves. Which, by
His
the way, I
hair
didn't know
caves.
about hair caves. That's a cool thing to think about now. I'll be looking for those.
Yeah, so look for hair caves.
Something I'll never have. All right, here we go. Let's see what Ope's saying.
That's the fact.
Oh, that was a cool filter. He had the sepia.
Just like you said, Robin was nice to you at the gym, but then they both trashed you on the show. It's all show business. Robin from the Howard Stern Show is another one.
Oh, hang on.
More than
That sounds bad. I know what you're thinking he's saying.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking that. I wasn't thinking that, but if it was Anthony, but I think that he's talking about still like, man,
Louis J. Gomez.
no, he's talking about like Robin and the Stern, you
Right, but
know.
he's also still talking about Louis J. Gomez.
I mean, that's fair. That just happened. The Stern stuff is from 20 years ago. He's got to get over that. He talks about it too much in his streams, in my
I
opinion.
know. It is wild.
His lighting is good. His lighting's good for his lighting's good.
Who said Backlash Jack said now he's under McDonald's heat lamps.
I mean, this is an incredible. I mean, it's sweet. You can't see his fucking. You cannot see his eyes.
No, and he is as red as like red, like somebody's parked in front of him and hitting their brakes. He's brake lighting.
Then I don't know, more than I would say more than a few times I would see her in the neighborhood, and I walked with her once or twice because we just happened to be at the same light, and I turn, I'm like, oh, that's Robin Quivers. Hey, Robin, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. And she was so lovely and so nice.
Well, what
and just
what's she gonna do? She's an old lady. What's she gonna fucking hit you? Yeah, she's gonna be fucking polite. What do you think? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care about him at all.
She's a coward. She should say what she wants to say.
No, but she doesn't want to say anything. Yeah, she doesn't have a problem with him. She doesn't care about any of that. She's an extremely rich, awful woman who's like, just like worried about really rich people stuff.
Robert Mack is killing me. She was gonna hit him, but he had his daughter strapped to his chest. I gotta say that was a nutty story.
When was that? Was that on Guys Plus?
Or was Guys that on Plus this week, and we talked about it, and he was talking about how he ran into Louis J. Gomez on the street.
Yeah.
And he had his daughter strapped to his chest, and he's like, "Well, you want some of me?" You know what I mean? And he's like, "Louis J. Gomez doesn't do anything."
Yeah, and he was like talking about it like, oh, why don't you do something, man? I'm come stepping to you even though I got my kid on my chest. It's like, well, that's why.
It's so crazy thing for him to say.
Chatty. And then on the show, she has to follow Howard's lead when Howard.
I would bet, and I'm saying this right now, I would bet $1,000 that he said hi and she said, "Oh, hi," and then moved on. I would bet everything. There was no chattiness at all.
Lou Bega Freak says she might not even remember who Opie is. I mean, it's been a really long time, and it would not have been a big impactful thing for her. She's met a lot of people in radio and celebrities and stuff.
No, you're exactly right. She probably thought he was a fan.
Yeah, just a fan of the show.
I love that.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Used to. Well, he never really trashed me, Anthony. He was too scared to take us on.
It's not.
That's the fact.
Okay, I always like that he says this. That what were they going to do to Howard Stern?
I don't know.
They took them on. If he took them on, and they went back and forth, they would just make fun of each other on the radio. It's not like something would have happened. He always talks about how Howard's afraid of what would happen if he badmouthed Opie and Anthony. It is like basically fucking nothing. They would just say, "Oh, yeah,
they get a bunch of annoying people annoying his show." So, like in that sense, maybe there's like, yeah, you had the most annoying fans by far, like just real proper lowlifes, like really awful kind of people. So yeah, occasionally people are like, it's not worth it. Because there's this shitty show with this awful audience. So like that's why people are afraid of them, kind of. It's not like in a positive way. It's not something to be proud of. You know?
DevOps regional champion says, "What if Howard decided to start beefing with Opie now? It would be the best thing that ever happened to this stream."
It would be so fucking awesome if he started going in. I mean, Opie, it would invigorate. Like all of a sudden, Opie's wife would be like, "Gregg, are you feeling different?" You know, like she would notice immediately. Like there would be a pep in his step.
Oh God.
But when it did come up, oh, she was right in there fucking, following Howard's lead. I'm like, these people are a bunch of fucking phonies.
Oh, my
Artie
God.
Lang did the same thing, but we ended up working that out.
Working it
but
out.
he
So
did
I'm
the
sure it
same
was just
shit.
like
Couldn't be.
Artie Lang spent the majority of his career so high or drunk that he does not remember it. So I mean, the idea of like the amount of shit that he's done, like as soon as you go up and just say, "Man, what was up with that?" He's just like, "I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry." Like that's just his go-to.
It is funny if you think about like, you may remember me as the guy who invented women showing their breasts. Corbin's Inferno said. Oh,
Nicer to me in the hallway because we know all the same people. And then on the air, he's just trash at Opie and Anthony. He was like Howard's pit bull back in the day. But to Artie's credit, he started doing my my solo radio show, and we really got along. And he gave me a lot of great material. And we talked.
No, he didn't give you anything. He gave Jim Norton a lot of great material. I don't think.
And also, I don't know if he was still giving great material at that point. I think it was sort of sad.
And the Artie thing is like if you go back and listen to it, he's not actually as funny as he seemed back then. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's pretty funny, like comparatively, to everybody else that they're dealing with, and so he had able to like snipe good jokes from time to time.
Yeah.
But he was, I mean, most of the time he was, he was very out of it.
Yeah, but it's like Fentry said, it's like pretty much all slurs. Like,
yeah, he did a lot. He did
just calling people gay, like constantly.
Yeah, he did a lot of gay stuff, which really appealed to me in my teenage years. Listening to Howard Stern, I was like, "This guy's the best,"
I can't believe he's allowed to say that.
It's incredible. Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, so yeah. Oh, when stunts go bad.
Okay, what's going on here?
I'm looking through my feed, man.
Looked like one of the stunts going bad looked like Drew Carey friggin'.
He's sexy. Does the phrase 100% silk boxers mean anything to you? He's suave. I'm sure you have a table for Mr. Washington. He's got
just TV commercials from 1997, which I don't watch those. I don't know why it has those.
Drew Carey's cool though. We love Drew Carey.
Great libertarian thinker of our time.
We love Drew Carey.
Yeah. Well, I think, let's go back and see if we can get Michael working here because Opie worked. Or let's see what what else he's doing. Opie Radio. All right, here we go. We're oh yeah, we got to look at some. Did Howard Stern switch out his wig? Okay.
5 hours ago, thoughts on Psalm Roberts. Psalm Roberts as a broadcaster.
Honest thoughts on Sam as an actual broadcaster.
Ooh, beanie mode. Hey, can we get a beanie mode going in the chat? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the lighting.
The lighting's insane. The lighting is as crazy as I've ever seen.
This is actually crazy. Can you is this like what definition is this in right now?
He looks like he's in heaven.
Yeah, he does. He looks like this is in 480p. Can you go
480?
Oh, give him 1080p.
Okay.
It doesn't improve it. It doesn't improve it at all. It can't get better.
He's in heaven.
Yeah, 480 is the same.
It's all the same. Ope's in heaven right now.
Sam had like natural abilities when I knew him, but he never really grew.
Yeah, I love this. I love that he says this, and it's like one of, maybe Sam's not more successful in the long run than Opie was, but he's doing pretty well.
He's doing better than him now.
Oh, he's doing way better than him.
Everyone is. Everyone's doing better than Opie. Even like everyone in the chat is doing better than him.
I know.
He never grew and expanded. He just kind of stayed exactly where he was. I
What
don't
are
know.
you doing, Opie?
God, I don't know at this point. Like 5-6 years ago. He's just all right. He'll eke out a broadcast living. He'll be in the.
He's right.
Flub ho.
Like he is right that he's just okay as a broadcaster.
Okay.
Hey, Flub ho.
I like the idea that Opie's not just is like Opie's a special.
Opie's worse. Opie just has that inflated ego because his show was,
I'm having a hankering for a nice hot cup of clap. I don't know what that means. Hey, what's up, Robert Spot? Ron did all.
Here's something I did. I gotta tell you, Chris, and I know this sounds bad, and it's gonna sound bad to people in the chat, right?
The image of these three right now, like Opie with that fucking beard and the beanie, and that fucking Ronnie with his weird chest, and then Robert with the fucking reflection in his eyes, looking like some sort of fucking robot. Like this is an awful crew. I'm sorry, this is a terrible crew.
Get a whale set in their signature corner.
This is a terrible group of guys. This is one of the worst threesomes that I've ever seen.
I hate Robert, and I'm 99% sure he's just showing up every time now.
And I have his cell phone. We've discussed that. And I was looking
Not
up
Robert, Ron. I think Ron is just showing up every time.
Oh yeah.
He knows when it is.
Yeah, he just sees the stream. He shows up late. He sees when they go live, and he lives close enough that he can just show up.
Tim Pool in 30 years. Torgo saves that.
The Leasty Boys. Yeah, that's really good. Who said that?
That's a Bennington thing. That's a thing called Black Earl, Pepper Hicks, and the other guy. I can remember. Vito. Oh God, they're laughing. Wait, I gotta go back, man. He was really laughing.
I'm having a hankering for a nice hot cup of clap.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, what's up, Robert Spot? Ron, did all of your dad's shoes look new?
I don't. Is that like some sort of? I don't get that joke.
Wheelchair thing. I would say wheelchair thing.
Is he in a wheelchair?
Ron's dad? I don't know. I guess we missed that.
Well, maybe maybe that's like a known thing that they make fun of him about.
I can't tell who is on this show. I Am Joe said, "Is Robert not allowed to talk anymore?" I cannot fucking tell what this
He hangs
show
back.
is. Like,
Robert hangs
not-
back now. Yeah, the owner of the bar, like I don't know does Opie own the bar now? Because the guy doesn't seem to be there anymore ever, and even Ollie, like the main man Ollie, is never there anymore. And I would like to see some indication that Ollie's still around, because if Ollie's not, I might be out.
Yeah,
I might be out.
He doesn't want to hang out with a bunch of fucking losers.
The bar is still operating. Get a whale. Somebody went there like in the Discord like a couple of weeks ago.
If you do stop in there, Brooklyn Skulls just asked me, if you stop in there, what I would say is find out if Matt's still alive, find out if Ollie's still alive.
Well, because this is like new. Like this is from the bar.
Yeah. And yeah, so it's kind of a beer show.
Yeah, it's sort of like the beer show.
Is that like the most Fiverr title
Yeah.
page you've ever seen? Opie should just not. So Opie should just not do those things.
Hey!
Oh my
Hey now. See, for the people that don't know, Ron the waiter, his dad, your dad had no legs, right?
Can I tell you something? I do appreciate a good diabetes joke. Good for you, my friend.
Okay, good.
Good for you.
Can you do it like Wilfred?
Oh, so it's not really. He lost his legs from diabetes, but then why would he buy shoes?
Hey, it's a good fucking question, but
If he doesn't have legs, he wouldn't even get shoes.
It does look like I'm looking at this picture of this eye line going over here to Robert. I think Ron's mad at Robert for being like, if Robert wasn't there, Ron would be Opie's best friend. You know?
No, I don't think that's the case, because I think there's a real hierarchy that's very clear. They really rip on Ron a lot. He's just happy to be around, in my opinion. And I don't know what's happened to Robert. It's a good question. He used to fucking talk a lot. It was awful, but he was like part of bits and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. The Real C Diesel subscribe with Prime. He did scrap the beer show. He's just too lazy to do it. This is basically what the beer show is now.
I mean, this guy, Robert, he used to be something, man. Like, we hated him. It was terrible, but he was something. Now he's nothing.
We feel like he's been told to sit in the corner and like a bad boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get in trouble in kindergarten and they make you go sit in the corner and you're not allowed to talk or participate in any of the stuff. You know?
People are saying they're not outside, by the way, right now.
This is their corner.
This is their corner. That the up on the in the right there, that's just the things like open to the street, but they're sitting inside the bar right now still in the normal spot.
They love this corner of the bar. This is like kind of their thing, you know?
Yeah. It's not even a closed, it's not even a patio though. This is just the actual bar. That's right behind them is the front door to the bar, like where you enter.
It is. Quarantined to that corner, Backlash Jackson.
Diabetes, or however you used to say
Oh,
it.
that's
Right?
funny.
Yeah. I mean, look, look, he's a stand-up comedian, and this is the deal. You can make fun of stuff and also take those topics very seriously.
Oh,
but
this is good.
In this day and age, people don't understand that for some reason.
Pete Davidson, like one of his biggest acts is talking about his father.
Right.
Like
Pete Davison.
Right. Like
this guy is totally legit, man. Pete Davison, one of his biggest acts. Like, this guy, has he ever done stand-up before? You know, that's not how you talk. You don't call it one of your biggest acts. I don't think this guy might be lying about doing stand-up.
Oh, I do too. I mean, I think he's the anybody. Because the only stand-up I've really done was open mic stand-up, and there's always like annoying guys like him that are there.
Yeah, totally.
Like crazy people that are just like they can't even quite figure out, like, they're not doing jokes or anything, and everybody in the room's kind of uncomfortably laughing at them when they're on stage.
Some people are laughing at him, and they're like laughing at him. You know,
we had a guy named the Devil.
Oh yeah, he used to.
Yeah, I told you about him, and people would just laugh uncomfortably because he was
the devil.
Weird.
Into it.
I'm watching this on mute, and it's funny as hell. I can't read the words because of the way he's flailing around telling a story. Ha 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 ha! Love you guys.
And by the way, that's not a super chat. That's
and
just
it's
a regular
honestly,
chat.
yeah, and it's honestly better. I mean, you would think he was saying something good, but he was talking about Pete Davidson's biggest act.
But fucking Opie can't even have the super chats, really. You know what I mean? Like, he has to let all the chats come on the screen because he doesn't have enough people watching.
Also,
There'd be never
will-
anything. Yeah.
People will pay money to insult him. Like, like if
No,
the
he
super
has super chats. He has super chats.
Right. Yeah.
But like like big streams, the only ones that come up on screen are the super chats. But he
Oh.
doesn't have enough super chats to do that, so it would be blank the whole time, you know?
Yeah.
Head on.
So your dad had no legs.
No.
feel
No,
like
they
he's
literally like just kept whittling him down. You know what I mean? Like the
Like an eraser?
But isn't the point to like stop?
Okay, hang on a second though. Can you pause?
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes he says shit, but it's never anything good. But dude, be careful pulling some of those posters down. What?
Nobody said anything about it.
I
So
think
not-
someone must have before. They like who makes me wonder what kind of posters he's ripping down.
But it's probably some Ronnie thing.
Like an
he couldn't stop. He couldn't stop fucking eating. Like obviously
Someone said this guy Ron is a compulsive liar.
It's 100% his.
Yeah. This guy. Can I just say, like, this guy? This is gonna seem like a. It's not unfair to say, but every single person who looks and sounds like him is a liar.
A liar's hairdo, a liar's.
He's got liars everything, man. Seriously.
Actually, if you lose weight, you will live. He kept getting fatter because now he's not even moving at all. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, isn't that tragic when like someone needs
God.
to like adjust and they just never do it? My dad was like that with his heart. He was still eating chicken wings. He had one artery left. He's like, chicken, it's healthy. I'm like,
Yeah,
not
that's
if it's
fun.
not if it's buffalo wings.
You know, when you're brought up like smoking while you're eating
What a
steak
hacky goof.
with butter.
He's the worst, man. I'm gonna move
Eh.
past the health stuff here that they've decided to do.
Somebody said that's a liar's jacket. Who said that? Who said it? Yeah. Oh, I got to scroll up to see. Who said
He
it.
is a liar.
But P man, that is a liar's jacket. The brown leather jacket is a liar's jacket.
For the liar's jacket. I'm gonna put my liar's jacket on and go down to Gebhardt's and lie a little bit.
That is a dishonest jacket.
Oh fuck! Oh, this is kind of a flub that you guys can't see.
Name change. But back then, the show called Out of the Box was called Ground Zero. New music exploding now. And then
that was the name of his show.
But we started it in 2000. It was a great thing to call it back then. And then 9/11 happens, and we're sitting there, and I remember in the middle of it all, and all the people on the news are like, Ground Zero, Ground Zero. And I
This
just
is
looked at
why.
Johnny,
This
he
is
was in
why
the
they've.
building, and
This is why they've corked his ass, because he just tells these fucking winders. Nothing but winders. This guy tells all winders. This is fucking brutal. Like this guy's like makes you wish you were listening to Ron.
Yeah, he does. Ron's standing there like, can't wait to lie. And Robert's
Yeah,
telling us
let
later
Ron
on the
lie.
radio show.
Let Ron lie. I want to hear some of his obvious lies.
said, you realize we're going to have to change the name of your show, right? And we came up with Out of the Box.
I thought you came up with Columbine.
Isn't that what football players do the preseason?
Oh, folks, Opie. Opie, let's Hey, let's go back and watch Opie do that again, please. Can we watch him in slow-mo, please? I wish you could zoom in on him. Oh, it's way too far back. Don't slow-mo it yet. Press play first.
Okay. I thought it was.
You realize we're going to have to change the name of your show,
Oh, yeah.
right? And we came up with Out of the Box.
I thought you.
All right, here we go.
Watch this. Watch this, everyone. No. Oh, 0.5. 0.5. That's fast. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You came up with Columbine.
Look at Opie's face. Just watch Opie's face, everyone.
Isn't that what football players do preseason?
That's the worst. Fuck.
Do you know what the crazy thing is? I thought he was talking there. He's not talking. He's moving his mouth as if he's talking, but he's not. It's Robert that's talking.
He's a folks. He's doing a folks. I'm coming up with these off the top of my head over here.
Yeah, people want to see it again.
Oh, okay.
One more time. Go back to like 540. There you go. 541. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
With Columbine.
Isn't that what football players do the preseason?
Like it's so weird because he starts doing it when the voice starts, so it really looks like he's talking and saying it. But when you realize he's not, it stops moving with it. You're like, what the fuck?
They want to see it fast.
Okay, let's show it fast. Yeah, let's see it fast.
1.5.
1.5. Yeah, 1.5.
Isn't that what football players do the preseason?
Yeah.
He was feeling. Oh, I haven't seen somebody feel a joke like that in a long time. He was feeling really good about it.
He was feeling really good. It got some laughs.
They called it a. I need to make that an animated emote. I'll figure out how to do that because that is too much.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, have to run a Columbine.
Something like that.
That's a bad joke.
The riff
That's
in
all
there.
right.
Trying to tag my
Whoa.
my stupid joke with that stupid joke.
Oh
We
no.
both failed.
He knows his
Opie.
was good. He knows his was good. Like it wasn't good, but like he knows it was good in comparison and it did well. And now he's trying to be like, you're trying to tag my stupid joke. We both failed, but he's really saying you failed and I didn't. Can we go back
I
and
sort of
listen
feel
to
like I
Robert's?
want to do a poll over because I think Robert's joke was better than Opie.
I didn't even hear it. Go to a 540. Let's watch the whole thing.
Okay, here we go. I think Robert's joke is better than Opie's.
I hate Robert,
I do
and
too.
if I had to give him, one of my discarded fingernails to save his life, I would fucking throw it into the toilet.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Oh wait, we got to probably go back like to 531.
No, it's okay.
Because
he was in the building, and I said, "You realize we have to change it
okay,
in
here
your
he
show,
goes.
right?"
Here he goes. Oh,
And we came up with out of the box.
I thought you came up with Columbine.
Isn't that what football players the preseason? Isn't that they have to run a Columbine?
Oh, brother. Oh, he's Combine. He's talking about the Combine.
yeah, that's not as bad as Opie's was bad too.
No, Opie's was terrible, but Opie's was a joke. Do you know what I mean? Like
It was Roberts. They do the Columbine.
No, Opie's wins. Opie's wins for sure.
I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna go with Robert on that one.
Yeah, something like that.
It's a bad joke.
It's all right.
Oh, don't
You're
apologize.
trying to tag my stupid joke with that stupid joke. We both failed. Combine.
That's what.
Oh.
Yeah, Combine.
Oh, Ron.
I'm trying to get in.
And Ron legitimately didn't know.
Yeah.
That's why Ron's like, oh, come on. Like Ron is that kind of guy. You're like telling a joke like that, and you're like, oh, you mean Combine? And that's when he actually gets it.
Ron, do you have the sugars like Pops? That's a very good question from JFK Head Chunk.
That's a very good question.
That is a good question.
Do you have diabetes like your fucking father who lost his limbs from it? That's a very good question.
Guy on the left, I think what
JFK Head Chunk is the guy's name. JFK Head.
You have diabetes.
Oh, no, I don't. Thank you for asking.
To list all the things you do have.
Wait. Flat broke Gino Descante subscribing tier 1 in 2 months. The Beta Judaki movement. One of the most bizarre people. Not Beta. Beta's not.
Beta's great. She was fun.
Yeah, she is fun. We'll have her back on maybe an episode. But the flat broke Gino Descante, the fan of Red Bar, who's also a fan of Beta Judaki, is really funny to me.
It gets me too.
It's a fucking miracle I'm healthy. I shouldn't be. I'm actually healthy. My blood pressure is 120 over 80.
Lie.
Honestly, my urine culture is good. My blood culture is good. Honestly, look at me. Full nest of hair.
That's not even gray.
It's not even gray.
Dead Pixel 10 subscribing with Prime. Don't pull your shirt down. You don't have a pull your shirt down kind of body. Well, listen, man, you can't lie to people and say that you're healthy when you look the way you do, dude. You're not fooling anybody.
He's 35.
Yeah. Maybe he's like 72 years old.
Yeah.
Gray, bro. Look at that. Like a bird's nest. Look at me. Oh, my God.
I have to shave my chest hair.
You shave?
I have to, because if I didn't, it would be this long.
Dude, I'm like Robin Williams. Look at that. Little foot. Look at
I kind of saw his nipple there.
You're right.
He goes, Littlefoot, look at that. like we're going to be like,
When did they start calling Robert Littlefoot?
Littlefoot is his nickname. It's not his last name, but it's his nickname.
we better turn this off. We got other things to do now.
I am not walking through your room again.
Mycroft. You see what the chat? Opie waiting for the Lord to strike this man lying openly.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows he's lying. That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody believes a word that he says. And like, it's not just based on this. Like, every time he comes around, this chat hates him so much.
Oh, I gotta go back.
Whoa. Somebody paid $10 to say, "Is this a show?"
Yeah, here.
Love how she puts her notes on a stool. I'm just trying to work out something.
Oh, let's go back. Janine Garofalo humor.
Was that one of you guys?
7 p.m. The producers club. And by the way,
change that date.
And by the way, we have reached out to Janine Garofalo to be the headliner.
Janine Garofalo.
This guy hasn't said a word right. He hasn't had a full sentence without a plug.
Janine Garofalo. It's such a simple and like easy mistake to make, but for some reason it's so funny. Janine Garofalo.
I'm going back here.
Yeah, man. And the fact that like Opie just responds to it, like, does he respond to making the mistake at all, or does he just go with it?
But please continue.
What's December 2nd?
No, I
was thinking, is that Pearl Harbor? No, that's the 7th.
Is that Pearl Harbor?
Well, anyway, Saturday,
Beautiful accent.
December 2nd. Yes. Now, what was I saying? Before?
December 2nd.
Oh.
December
December
so
2nd.
drunk.
7 p.m. The producers club. And by the way,
change that date.
And by the way, we have reached out to Janine Garofalo to be.
Janine Garofalo.
Just one more time. Go one more time. Just back a couple of seconds, like 9:50.
And by the way, we have reached out to Janine Garofalo to be the.
Janine Garofalo. Look at Opie's face. Oh shit, Janine Garofalo.
This motherfucker say Janine Garofalo.
Robert is not sober. Robert is one of those like just quiet drunk guys who's like really will say a dumb fucking thing, and he'll like say something really inappropriate from time to time, but he mostly just hangs in the back and he's quiet, you know?
We've reached out to Janine Garofalo.
Janine Garofalo.
Oh, you don't like her?
I love her. She's amazing.
Oh, I love how she puts her notes on a stool. I'm just trying to work out something.
She is one of the nicest.
That's not really like that's not really like that's not a reference for Janine Garofalo in the year 2023 to be like she puts her notes on the stool. That's like the what they used to say like when the early days of alternative comedy like Largo or whatever, you know, like 30 years ago when she was starting. So it's really kind of weird to be bringing that up. It's almost like somebody's stuck in a different time period.
Back when he was 30.
20 years ago. Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
Trying my act out tonight. Let me see what joke. Okay, I'll do this one.
I cried with her.
Ta-da!
It's very funny to be a guy that is doing this completely unprepared, lazy, stupid, shitty show.
And he's like talking shit about someone bringing their notes up.
Yeah, Ope could use some notes, Robert.
You could use notes. I brought my notes up on stage with me every single time I did a set, no matter how big it was, even when I was headlining. You know, if I would always bring them up, and nobody gave a fuck. I promise you, nobody gave a fuck. And can we watch this again? Because Littlefoot starts saying something, and Ron just cuts his ass off.
Here he goes.
Work out something.
She is one of the nicest human beings I've ever met.
I'm just trying my act out tonight. Let me see what joke. Okay, I'll do this one.
Robert.
I cried with her.
Ta-da! You cried with her once?
I did.
Why?
What do you mean?
So 20 years ago or so, there's a movie called Big Fish. Ewan McGregor.
Wait, I gotta stop your story. Ron would look better without teeth.
That guy is just like threatening Ron. JFK head chunk wants to kill Ron. That's
he has to punch his teeth out.
You might be taking it a bit too far there, JFK head chunk. And if I had to fucking guess, I would say JFK head chunk probably takes things too far every now and then.
JFK head chunk.
Yeah.
It means he wants to punch your teeth out.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
No.
Let me start doing math. I'll help you out.
All right, it's not wrong there, Ron. Sorry. Back to your story about Janine Garofalo.
So it was an emotional film, and it was really cool. And I went to the premiere at the Ziegfeld, and then I was out in the courtyard, and I was smoking a cigarette, and Janine Garofalo.
Whoa. Wait a second.
You're not like Ron.
Are they saying Ron is Artie's dad? They're saying Ron is Artie Lang's dad who died or who got paralyzed. Who's dead now, but
it's so funny how much they hate Ron. I think this is one of my new favorite Opie things is
wait, is that is Ray what's his name? What's that guy's name? Because I recognize the photo. What's that guy's name?
Did my desktop show?
Ray? No, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was like Ray DeVito or something.
Oh God, they're mad at my people always get mad at my desktop, Chris. You don't know why?
Oh, don't get mad at his desktop.
That's what they get mad about. Do you see it, Chris?
Yeah, I see it.
It looks fine, right? It's every episode of Guys right there on the fucking desktop.
It's normal.
Yeah.
And I was processing the whole thing, and she bummed a cigarette. And
Kevin Brennan says, "Hi, you hack."
Minutes, and smoked half a pack together. Well, or maybe not that much, but 25 minutes together, smoked a couple of cigarettes.
So can you go back
and had this shared experience.
Click through one. He clicked through one to get it off the screen right away. The Kevin Brennan one. Well, hopefully it doesn't say something.
Kevin Brennan says, "Hi, you hack."
The next one.
Off me, and we stood there
Only
for
up for a
25
second.
minutes, smoked half a pack.
Next one.
Ron, you chopped your family up with an axe, didn't you?
Yeah.
Together.
Okay.
Well, or maybe not that much.
Okay. Pause that. No, that's nothing. Okay, so it's Kevin Brennan is maybe talking shit about Opie. Is that guy Incognito 69 subscribing? It might be that because with the Louis J. Gomez thing, people might be talking about him on podcasts now a little bit and talking about him being a hack and shit.
He's not a hack. Opie's great.
But
Remember that
25
joke he did earlier? Columbine. Janine Garofalo.
Minutes together, smoked a couple of cigarettes, and cried, and had this shared experience about what a great film it was. And like I didn't fanboy out or anything. It was just a really cool
Was she checking her
experience.
notes when she was talking to you?
I have nothing to say bad about Janine Garofalo.
I think
Really?
she's just.
Have you had a
She's
bad
just-
interaction with her?
No, I don't like the comedians that put shit on a stool and
okay, that's the
go,
issue.
because you're like, oh, you're just trying material out. Well, I paid full price.
Well, that's an issue.
And then they're
What,
like,
what
"Oh,
are
I
you
don't know what
talking
I'm gonna do
about? She's long retired from
I know. And Ron's like, well, that's an issue. That's actually an issue. I think he really did get Janine Garofalo.
Now, this guy, Robert, I will say Big Fish when I was younger did make me cry as well.
Oh, it didn't make me cry at all. Made my wife cry, though.
Made me cry.
They're like this with their
Opie.
Oh, okay, I got something.
Still doing
that at an open mic.
That's whatever.
right,
But
yeah.
if you're paying full price,
Exactly.
like,
That's open mic stuff.
Nectar,
Well, yeah, he died.
1981. Wow, bypass surgery really messed Anthony up.
Oh, shit. Well.
You're in shape, Ron. You're in shape.
Oh, he's saying Ron.
I am though. I know.
Can I pull the chest hair?
All right, God damn it. Let's
Oh, can we watch a little bit? Oh, yeah. Let's watch. Let's
having a hankering for.
I'm gonna move it
just see how
forward.
it ends. There's some more chats. Oh, they're doing a lot of them there. There's a string of them.
All right. Come on. Is it gonna do this to me?
God's honest truth. And I see him crawling through the chest here.
Thank you,
Like
Albert.
I see, like
For the
I do. And
the
I just
spray.
went back to bed, dude. I remember once like lifting up the lip of my mattress. And it was just
What kind of pizza
Yeah,
you
they
guys
say
want?
that's
The
where they
actual
hang out, right?
fan.
colony.
$2.
So tomorrow, when I call you and
Dude,
say I
I
didn't
used
sleep
to
all
make
night,
millions.
I had fucking nightmares, and I obsessively cleaned every inch of my
Oh,
apartment.
and they're so itchy.
It's your fault.
I had fleas and they drove me nuts. in
Kevin
Buffalo.
Brennan
I was
gets
getting bites.
35% of this. Oh, so I think Kevin Brennan's like telling people to give him $2. Maybe that might be happening too. He's like probably doing his live stream at the same time.
Yeah, he's goofing on.
Every
You
day.
can see them, right? Like,
Oh yeah, I bombed my whole.
No, but
remember the bombs?
They bounce, right? Do they bounce, please? Like,
They bounce.
Yeah, yeah.
You see
You
them
can
on the,
see 'em
You see them
bouncing.
on the rug,
Oh,
just bouncing.
fleas,
Yeah.
okay.
Just bounce. And I had to shut
Okay,
down
I
my
can't watch
apartment
anymore.
for
Yeah,
I
two
can't.
days.
I can't
So
watch
bad.
anymore.
These guys have nothing to say. But we can look at what do we got? Let's see what Opie's up to. We've had fun with Opie last week. I thought, like very
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess.
no,
Fun.
like
Yeah.
a ton of fun. And look, okay, let's get Tuesdays with Gebhards up. It'll be a good little fun for us. Good little fun. It'll be a good little fun for us. It's always fun when we hear Opie. Anthony's alive. I don't know if you heard that. He returned.
I saw him. He was on. He returned to Compound Media, right? I heard that it was a huge deal.
Yeah, everybody's been talking about it. Like, oh, Matt's got a big announcement.
Like Gino Bisconte's been talking about it a lot. I know, like it's a really big deal.
It's been big. It was on the news a bunch last week. It was like you couldn't turn the channel without hearing about Anthony being back at Compound Media. It was
But can you pull up the image of Anthony back on his show? Can you pull it up for me?
Yeah, because I did see the image of him, and he looks very.
Just pull it
he
up
looks
for
calm.
everybody. I'm Joe. Joe 100 bits says I really love talking to you.
I really love talking to you guys.
I love talking to you as well.
I really love talking to you, Anthony. You're Anthony. Fuck, that's lucky. I'm like all mad now because I fucked up the old soundboard. Like I don't know what I did. So here he is. There's Anthony right there. Oh, Anthony goes off on Bill Burr and his wife again. I'm not gonna watch that, but he also had some this is what he looks like now. 2 months he's been out. I guess he's made some life adjustments. But
so let's okay, so that's supposedly him.
That's supposedly him 3 days.
Click through on it. Don't give it any sound, but let's see a more like a larger image of that.
Quite the
mute. I'm sorry, I muted.
Oh no, maybe to hear the voice actually.
Quite the adventure.
Oh, okay. That
okay,
doesn't look exactly like him as far as I'm concerned. That does not. He's the shape and like there's a certain different shaping in his face. I don't know.
I think he's off the steroids.
It could be his cousin that I called as well.
It could be his cousin, his cousin Anthony.
But that's not Anthony Cumia. Don't let. They just were Compound Media was folding and they needed to get somebody out there. He's long passed away.
We're glad he is too. You know, good thing he's dead.
We're happy he's dead.
Well, look who's not here. All right. I'm kind of happy now. The liar's not here this week.
Okay, you don't be 100% sure of that though. And because he could come wandering in. It's 25 minutes long, but look who's back, and he's got like a different style now.
Matt, He's in the middle. He's wearing the same shirt as him, and the guy next to him are kind of wearing the same shirt. I am
But
seeing.
Matt kind of looks like he has a different kind of vibe going on now. Maybe it's just because I've never seen him turn to the side.
He's always staring straight at the
maybe
camera.
I've
with the
just
beard.
never. Yeah, maybe I've never seen his chest hat. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I've never seen the chest hat ever. Let's T-Mac here. So they're in their corner, right? That
Yeah.
lovely corner that they go to.
For the question, boy.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a cool. Oh, very cool intro. Very cool drums.
Drums are back,
The
baby.
drums are back. We all know the drums are back. It's not the same, but the drums are back. What we need for the beer show, and he's renamed it, obviously. But even for it to get back to, it's like we need bits.
Oh, for sure we do.
They need bits.
We need them. What is this? This is. I don't like this new. Oh my god, that looks so cheap. Looks like you got it done at Fiverr. I said that last week, but that looks as bad as ever.
Here's the man of the hour. Too sweet to be sour. It's Matt, the owner of Get Parts. Matt, you got quite the crowd today, brother.
Yeah, bring him in.
Quite the crowd. You know, this Tuesdays at Get Parts is bringing the people into the bar.
I would wager a guess that it's keeping people from coming.
I
to the
think
bar.
it's having the opposite effect. If I had to guess, just based on you just using common sense. If I was using, you know, common sense.
I mean, nobody wants to be a part of a radio show.
Well,
I mean, most people don't, except
no,
for Liar and Rob.
that's wrong, Brian. People want to be a part of a radio show. They do not want to be a part of this, which is not a radio show.
No, this is just guys.
It is.
What'd you say?
I would say so. We got a bunch of clowns down there having a good time.
Oh, he's
Trying to play
hammered.
pinball, but
Hammered.
we won't let them.
Yeah, there's people trying to
Hammered.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at the pause you have on him right now. Look
Perfect
at how
pause.
this guy is the sloppiest drunk I ever seen. Look at him right now. Mary, subscribing to your one says, what a pause. I mean, I'm sure he's trying to make a face, kind of, you know, but still.
Brooklyn Skull says they're going to go in 3 weeks to Tuesdays at Gebhardt's. Brooklyn Skulls, if you can somehow
get
a sign or something and stand behind them, it would kill me.
And let me tell you, Brooklyn, yeah, it better have a flub of some kind on it.
No, you don't have to put flub on it. That isn't even something you have to bring up, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll send you a Kevin Smith challenge coin. No, I'm not making that promise at all. That's mine.
We're not allowed. Don't go and harass OP.
Yeah, don't harass him. Just
don't
let
go
us
harass him. We're not allowed to say to do that. So on striking a tier 1 sub to Schwartz.
Yeah, there he is. The birthday boy. First of all, what am I drinking today?
That's the Von Trapp Vienna Lager.
It's nice.
Yeah,
He's so drunk.
He's
Like
very
baby cheap
drunk.
shit.
Yep. I know.
Is this the bottom of the keg?
Oh no, I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
It looks pretty shitty. Actually.
It drinks all right.
Oh
He's so
man,
drunk. These
You guys
guys
better
are
wish
so drunk. Oh, he's gonna wish somebody something.
Matt a happy birthday. He missed last week because he was upstate doing his birthday thing, and you were getting hurt. You were getting hurt, and you know what?
Okay,
All I had to
these
do was
guys
see
are
a
as
few,
drunk as ever right now.
Go, man. They're with
They're
giant,
safe there, aren't they?
giant. They kind of are. You know what?
was this
Where I
on
live
Thanksgiving?
it's kinda
No, I think it's the
water.
week
Yeah.
of. I do think it's the week of.
I feel one saying happy. Imagine they're sitting there on Thanksgiving. Their families at home waiting for someone to carve the turkey.
I mean, Rivka is totally right. That like, why don't they just start earlier?
Because
Before
they
they're
get drunk.
extremely drunk.
No, because that's when they get the idea to do it.
Oh.
We've discussed this before. They get a little drunk. Opie sets his thing up and he's like, we should do a fucking stream.
People are gonna fucking love this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're safe. I don't think they allow hunting in that stretch of Long Island. But you know what?
We should check it out because if there's a bunch of deer there, we should get them.
It's it's so desolate. I would imagine
You get away with it at least.
I think some people are getting away with it. Yes, and you will see the shotgun shells on the ocean
Oh,
when
they're
you're
talking
walking
about
in the
shooting
morning.
deer.
So they're taking some shots, but these deer have crazy ass racks, crazy. But unfortunately, I don't like Venice.
Wait, he doesn't like Venice? California?
No, venison. He's saying
I know.
Oh yeah, why did he say Venice?
he doesn't like California. He doesn't, or the fucking place in Europe. I couldn't get it.
It can work a little bit, but what they got in return
Yeah, I think he was doing it on
is
purpose.
unlimited whiskey, unlimited beer.
All right.
And some other party
Ooh,
favors.
you've had so
Party
much.
favors
in liquid form.
In liquid.
I mean,
Oh, see, yeah,
we had a hell
this guy just realized he just said some other party favors, and then he realized that sounds like you're talking about drugs.
Yeah, like Coke. It sounds like Coke. to me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're taking Coke or like like MDMA or something. But so he's had to say in liquid form, but that's probably it's just other liquor. What?
What's this guy up to?
See, did you like
Oh my!
how liquid form? Like Pink Floyd or like more?
Oh, he's asking.
I don't know. Did you guys go Pink Floyd?
We went Pink Floyd
You went-
without,
you went
without
Pink-
listening to Pink Floyd.
You went Pink Floyd.
Watch it. Then we did listen to the wall.
You listened
Oh,
to
they're
The
in on the
Wall.
joke in the chat. Venice is overrated.
Yeah. Oh man,
Now-
Venice, dude.
Now,
they're taking acid. By the way,
is he talking about acid?
I think he is, and I think he's talking about acid because I think that's what Opie's calling Pink Floyd.
Yeah. I think that's. Did you go Pink Floyd?
Hey man, did you go Pink Floyd, dude?
That's actually such a cool way to say. I've heard like I've heard a lot of young kids have been using that sort of vernacular. You want to go Pink Floyd later?
Michael Nolan used that one. Michael Nolan, Opie, and Matt get together and talk about going Pink Floyd, man. Hey, let's go Pink Floyd, man.
Let's go Pink Floyd
I
on
gotta
this.
see a little more, and then I'm going to Nolan because he had a
I
funny
mean, we
video.
listened to every song that was ever written
Well, that's what
over
you
the
think.
course of those days.
That's what you think.
Should have been there.
Well, I told you off mic. I'm glad I didn't go because I'm a little older now, and I made the right decision. I think I made the right decision. I don't know,
To
man.
not show
You know
up to
what?
your
This
friend's
is also
party.
maybe one of
Oh,
the
that's a
last
good
hurrahs,
one.
there's other
That's a nice comment. God, give me a break.
We gotta get away from these guys. Like they're in their corner. They're on. They're too much in their corner
you
this
gotta
week.
call that person out. That's a Facebook user account already been banned.
Facebook user.
Oh, is that their name on YouTube? That was
Yeah.
the name on YouTube. Oh, yeah, they're not on Facebook, are they?
No, yeah, they are.
Oh, they are. They are. Okay.
They the only thing they don't stream on, I think, is Twitch. Which I found out Opie follows me this week. Now I don't think he knows who I am. So that is something. All right. You know what we want to do though, because he bored us so much. Oh, the liar's here.
I didn't lose my virginity until I was in college. So,
Same.
Oh, cool. So we jumped right into the middle of a conversation with
So Opie didn't lose his virginity until he was in college. That's not surprising. And I mean, I guess that's not. I'm trying to think. When did I lose my virginity? I guess I was like 16 or 17, so I was like close to college age, just at the end of high school,
10th grade for me. 10th grade. I don't know why I'm like telling it like it's something to be proud of.
But yeah, that's
I had
that's
sex in the
kinda-
10th grade.
I don't think that's normal.
10th grade?
Yeah, 16 normal. Yeah.
I was like one of the last around my friends.
Oh yeah, definitely. My friends made love before me.
Yeah, they were all such better looking. Actually, they were more. Yes, some of them were better looking than me. One of them looked like Bill from Bill and Ted, and he was just,
Oh yeah.
he was cleaning up.
Oh, I had a couple of real handsome friends, definitely, who were just like, like the kind of handsome friends where you're just like, wherever you go, it's like any girl is just always wants to be hooking up with them, you know. Even the ones who don't end up, they're all just like,
Yeah.
wishing that they were. Yeah.
Is the audio dropping out for anybody? I'm gonna quit. I gotta get this right here. Hold on.
Yeah, I had some friends. I did. I had some friends. That's something people might not know about me.
I mean, I don't know if I had handsome friends.
Yeah.
See,
People are
if
saying
you-
the audio's fine.
Oh, god damn it. And I changed something. I'm gonna stop changing stuff. I'm sorry. But yeah, I had friends, and yeah, I would love to tell you all the story of my first time having sex, but I think I've told it on a show in the past, and it's different, but it was okay. It was, sometimes it just happens that way. Sometimes the girl's boyfriend is
Hey, go back to Opie. I want to see that guy talking about his
first time having sex.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that, everybody. I'm flustered like crazy right now. You have no idea.
I didn't lose my virginity until I was in college. So,
Same.
Braggarts.
Look at this beautiful face. And it was freshman year in college because of my stupid overbearing mom. Sorry, Mom. We weren't allowed to date. My mom was scared we would get somebody pregnant, so we weren't really allowed to date.
I was a virgin out of
Hang
high
on a second.
school.
Hang on a
Well, the
second.
best part of
Hang on a second.
You were a virgin out of high school? No fucking way.
But listen. My mom could not stop me from having sex if she wouldn't be able to stop me. I went out and did stuff.
My parents were not thrilled, I think, with the idea of me having sex, and I just sort of did it.
We didn't
You know what I
really
mean?
about it in that sort of way about when I'm allowed to do it and stuff, It was they kind of left it up to me. I don't know. I guess they trusted me. But yeah, I think even if they told me hey, you're not allowed to have sex,
Yeah.
I think I still could have done it.
I would have probably had sex. Honestly, I would have definitely had sex if I had the chance to have sex, and then I wouldn't ask my parents first. I would do the sex, then ask.
Just go to a forested area.
Yeah.
With somebody who you want to make love to, and they want to make love, and you go into the forested area. I mean, who's gonna just go to nature? Your mom's not out there.
The chat is fucking killing me.
ASD. I wouldn't even mention it to them. I wouldn't.
I don't have any reason to mention that at all. I did see the Bubba video, Poochie, but I'm going insane. So
what's up?
There's a Bubba video of him on Thanksgiving, and I didn't get to watch it yet. But Poochie sent us a video of Bubba, and he said it's very good.
Should we watch it?
Yeah, we should.
Let's watch it on stream. Okay, Claydonia is subscribed.
Well, I need to hear a little bit more about.
Oh, I want to hear I want to hear about these guys having sex. I'd love to hear some graphic details of them. These hot guys have their sexual experience.
Well, I mean, the liar in his liar coat is about to lie like a motherfucker.
He's the biggest liar in the history. He's got the liar's jacket on, that brown leather liar's jacket that only liars wear.
It is funny to say my mom wouldn't let me have sex because I can't think of a lot of people where it was okay. They just did things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess if you were really scared, I guess it seems like Opie was scared of his mom then, because I think in order for them to stop you from doing it, they would have to instill fear into you, right? Where they're because they wouldn't be able to physically stop you from doing it.
Poochie is bumming me out right now because I never noticed it. Now you can see his ring light. So now when somebody walks in that bar, there are three guys, one a clear liar, standing in the corner with a ring light.
Yeah.
Doing a show.
Brian, we gotta watch Bubba and we gotta watch you on the local news.
I don't. Okay, we'll watch
5,000 foot Jesus subscribing with Prime.
It's probably not good.
Discovering that talent, let's just say,
I made up.
Was man, if you didn't throw all your baseball cards away the next day.
Oh, Robert. lights up at that. Like, yeah, you tossed them all out.
Sudden, your bike didn't matter.
No,
your baseball
dude.
cards, my beer can collection.
Opie, this is
I got a dumpster and threw everything away.
Opie, this is the truth. Like in Boston, like
What was it's 100% lie.
100% of this is going to be a lie.
When he's like, this is the truth. That is when a guy is wearing that jacket and he says, this is the truth. He is about to tell you a 100% lie. Yeah, he's super drunk. He's super drunk.
You can't see my other window cut. Oh, yeah, you can. Sorry.
if you go like to a deli in the back, they'd always have the magazine rack.
Oh yeah,
and like you had to be 18 or over to purchase. So I immediately started buying porno mags.
Did you see that thing in the chat?
No.
That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. It's not even a super chat, Dolph. John Gray. He puts up normal chats.
Wait, let me go back. Wow, $2. Opie, the Opie is.
If you just waited a week.
Hippies with big fur burgers. Robert
Spawn.
This guy.
He has the nastiest fans. I mean, and most of the people hate him.
People want you to go back further to show the Anthony one.
All right.
To be 18 or over to purchase. So I immediately.
He put it up.
He let it go up.
He put that up. You have to click the thing to get it on the screen.
No, they all go up, I think.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Really started buying porno mags.
You bought them? If you just waited a week and went out to the dumpster.
Literally, this
Wait,
is
what
not
are you talking about? They threw away. He's trying to say that they threw away the porno magazines after a couple of weeks.
Yeah, everybody's lying now on this.
This guy was jerking off to dumpster porn. That's nasty, dirty shit, man. They definitely don't throw out the porno magazines into the dumpster behind.
No,
they expire. Yeah. Sloppy Batman, yeah, when they expire, when the world gets too woke, sometimes they expire. You can't certain ones up anymore.
Well, they had to rip the covers off, but they would throw them away allegedly.
Well,
you lying motherfucker! They had to rip the covers off, but they would. I know they had to rip that with. I don't think they did that with porno magazines. I just don't.
They donate them to the local sperm bank, I heard.
And then you can donate it to your spank bank later on if you want to jerk off after you already jerked off for the science thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Hear of felching? Robert is so nasty. Robert Spawn is like one of the nastiest guys ever in a chat.
Yeah, he is going for it, man.
You bought him.
I mean, he said fur burger.
Ugh.
Fur burger.
Which indicates my man Robert's eating those things.
Yeah, he is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And let's hear this lie from the liar. I always forget the liar's name, but
Ron.
It's so stupid because one reason I had a paper route growing up was because everybody left their bundles of newspapers and magazines on the curb, and we would cut that stupid twine, and we would go through it, and every once in a while, we found gold. No, they left them on the curb for the garbage man. And then if that didn't work, we
why are they throwing them out?
Because they'd finished with
they
them.
finished it.
oh, look at these guys all trying to get the lie fixed. Like the liar doesn't understand what the story is.
Wait, what? Well, yeah, what he was talking about in newspapers? I'm really confused.
My guess is they're talking about like the Sears catalog, how people used to JO to like the bra ads.
Yeah.
People, I did that, but I was trying not to like point it out, but it's like people used to jack off to that stuff before there was internet. It's hard.
You pulled on your nasty sweaty.
I did not pull off.
You pulled on your nasty sweaty look. You looked at these people who are, by the way, not, these are people who are just trying to do some harmless modeling. When did you do that? When did you?
Well, it would have been when I was like 13 or 10 or something.
I
like
see.
that.
10.
You know what I mean?
I hope not 10.
I was fucking horny, man.
Okay.
There's a time, man. I stole my friend's magazine once.
Yeah.
Because I could never, my dad doesn't look at porno. Well,
well, maybe he did. He just didn't tell you.
He might have been good at hiding porno or whatever, but I go to my friend's house and he would have some porno that he would get somewhere. And then I would go over there and stay the night and then steal it from him and take it home. But my parents found it and threw it away, so it was terrible. Is that the real Jake from State Farm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about the people.
Yes.
I
had a paper. No, I had a paper out, so as I'm delivering papers.
Recycling started in the entire world.
Oh, so
Long
that's
ago. I don't know if you're aware of
Anthony.
that.
After it exploded. They always say that
He
about
does
him,
look like
Rob.
Anthony.
They do say that about him a lot.
But you know, it's covered in.
Not everybody makes the pages thick. Some people.
Okay, nobody jerks off on the pages. Come on, guys. Let's do some fucking stuff here. You know?
Let's update that all together. If you're going to talk about somebody being horny for something, you can't say that the pages were stuck together. Nobody's making that error to come into the pages. It's disgusting. Oh, cum tributes. Thank you, actually. Teddy Boggs. That's my mistake. I forgot about cum tributes. I apologize to everyone who's into cum tributes.
Come tribute to the Sears brawl.
I know that's it. That's that was very disrespectful of me.
Oh my God, I did that too. Oh, Burger Crank took my Dreamcast over to my friend's house and we used his dial-up modem and a web browser disk to bring up celebrity nude sites on the TV.
Yeah, I've said this before, but there was a friend of mine who he had the black box. He's rich and he had the big screen TV and he had all the porno channels. And so we would just go over to his house and I would be like, hey man, you guys go outside and then I get to watch the pornos, that was our only way to access pornos.
I've talked about this before, but me and all my friends were watching porno together in this house. And I was the first one to hey, I got to run home real quick.
Yeah, we never did it together, but it was enough that it was we were, we knew what was happening. It's all right, you're up, brother. It was definitely.
And what's funny is, I'm saying, I was I gotta go home, and I still feel the embarrassment of because they were like, you're going home to jack off, and I was like, I'm going home to take a shit.
Yeah, another Brad subscribe with Brian. Yeah, exactly, Durad. Not a circle jerk, a Q jerk. Yeah, you got the warm spot on the couch after your bro J.O. is maybe the gayest thing ever. Sitting in his essence after.
It's just everybody was gonna go jack off.
Yeah,
everybody was going to jack off to the porno we were watching, but it was how am I gonna get to be? I want to do it now. Is I think what was going through my mind. I'll just run home, knock one out real quick, come back. I'll be the least horny guy in the room.
Yeah, that's smart. But yeah, it was this porno was such good porno, and it was on a big screen TV. But you want to, I want to know a really bad part about it. I don't know if I should say this part. Okay, hang on. So a really kind of bad part about it was that it was at my friend's house who his dad had done really well, and he built this big mansion or whatever, and he built like little suite for his mother, who is like very, very old, like very, very old, like 95 or something, you know. And just her name was B. And just every now and then she would walk in looking for something, crackers or whatever it was. And that was it, not to me. It never happened to me, but it happened happened to a few of my friends. And it was just, I mean, she was like so old that she didn't even really acknowledge it or anything, you know, but
Oh,
really,
she went to, yeah. My friend had a mom that was had like a grandma that was living in the basement.
Yeah.
And like she couldn't really do anything about anything, and we would just go over there and smoke weed in the house.
yeah, I mean, she was nice. Like when there was no jerking going on or whatever, she was, you know,
Yeah.
just have a nice conversation. But she was poor B is right.
Yeah, B had to keep running into these teenagers jerking
I
him.
think it happened once or twice at the most, but definitely once. There's like a famous story amongst my friends, you know, with one of my friends getting caught by B. Yeah.
Or, you know, I think learned
they're
how to
touching it. No, the story goes is like
you're a Joan Fro.
When you have a paper route, you know, you're seeing everything, and all of a sudden
He's kind of mad. Ron was kind of mad at Robert there. I kind of liked Robert when he was like, "They're touching it."
Yeah.
And then Robert's like, "So what? You're a germaphobe now?" And he's like, "You're messing up."
Yeah,
Like,
dude. With all like they should let him tell his lie. It's making it harder for him to tell his lie. They keep interrupting it.
I want to slow mo this because you got to look at old dude here. See if I got it right. All right, here we go.
oh, the story goes is like
You're a Joan Fro.
when you have a paper route.
Oh yeah. He's had it. You know what, man? You can only beat a guy up for so long. He's not gonna be your punching bag forever, man.
You're a germaphobe. I got to do one more because he was so mad there.
You got to be careful.
The story goes is like
You're a Joan Fro.
Germaphobe.
when you have a paper route.
Like he really like rolls his eyes like holy crap.
You see the darkness of his soul there just for like a second. Like he was so mad. He's like, when is Robert going to stop showing up so it can be Opie and Ron?
He wants to be Robert, and Robert just keeps hanging out behind there. And honestly, yeah, Ron is like thinking about ways to take him out all the time.
Yeah, and he did say Jormerferb or something like that. Yes.
You know, you're seeing everything, and all of a sudden, next to the garbage cans would be a stack of magazines and old newspapers, and then you would kind of look and go, "Wait, there's a few magazines in here." And of course, you open it up, and it's a
that chat is also ruthless.
Oh man, and the last one was just ridiculous. Some of the stuff that's being said in their chat is just really inappropriate, and stuff I wouldn't even say about Anthony. and he just wants to tell his lie story though, and they won't let him.
I know he's mad.
Magazine or Sports Illustrated,
would definitely be
but every
Playboy
once in a
for that.
while, you would find effing gold.
Now,
Gold.
all right, so
Penthouse.
here's a
Hustler, or we go to our friend's house and
This guy just named Penthouse and Hustler.
Well, you got a problem with those?
Well, I mean, they're the two common ones.
Yeah, that's right.
He said, "Yo, you guys remember Penthouse
And
or Hustler?"
Hustler. He likes to over exaggerate his accent. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't really pronounce it like that, but he like thinks that it's sort of like he makes him a character.
He didn't even throw out like a we or a club or anything like that. Those are some chic.
They all are just they're all trying to talk over each other too at the same time. Like they're just all drunk, so there's no sort of semblance of like a show or like any back and forth banter happening. They're all just trying to get their ideas out.
Yeah, they're all just yelling.